on me dancing, dancing.
Duct.
10 bad bitches in a match. 10 bad bitches in a match. 10 bad bitches in a match. Wrist on me, rock them diamonds on me dancing, dancing. 10 bad bitches in a match. 10 bad bitches in a match. 10 bad bitches in a match. Wrist on me, rock them diamonds on me dancing, dancing.
Duct.
Bad bitches in a match. 10 bad bitches in a match. 10 bad bitches in a match. Wrist on me, rock them diamonds on me dancing, dancing. 10 bad bitches in a match. 10 bad bitches in a match. 10 bad bitches in a match. Wrist on me, rock them diamonds on me dancing, dancing.
Duct.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
Yeah, all his patients were sick.
Duct.
Tape around it, stash nobody found it. Cash we got out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly was the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS copies, I run about it. One loudest smoke. Duct tape around it, stash nobody found it. Cash we got out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly was the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS copies, I run about it. One loudest smoke. Duct tape around it. 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 Stash nobody found it. Cash we got out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly was the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS copies, I run about it. One loudest smoke. Duct tape around it. Stash nobody found it. Cash we got out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly was the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS copies, I run about it. One loudest smoke. Duct tape around it.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
Yeah,
Duct.
this that duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Right a block, oh, no escape. Moving silent, seal that fate. Pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Real ones talk, let's just duct tape. It's that duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Right a block, oh, no escape. Moving silent, seal that fate. Pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Real ones talk, let's just duct tape. Put duct tape on their mouth, talk too loud. We moving cocaine, blend with the crowd. Bandit style, we don't do no cloud. We just stack that heat, make the city bow down. Black man's vision, chrome ambition. Every move quiet like a ghost transmission. Never trust snakes, they hiss in the kitchen. I've been on a mission, knowing them. It's that duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Right a block, oh, no escape. Moving silent, seal that fate. Pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Real ones talk, let's just duct tape. It's that duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Right a block, oh, no escape. Moving silent, seal that fate. Pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Real ones talk, let's just duct tape. Put duct tape on their mouth, talk too loud. We moving cocaine, blend with the crowd. Bandit style, we don't do no cloud. We just stack that heat, make the city bow down. Black man's vision, chrome ambition. Every move quiet like a ghost transmission. Never trust snakes, they hiss in the kitchen.
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
Yeah, all his patients were sick.
Yo. Let me know if the microphone is good. Shouts out to everybody in the building. Shouts out to you. Big up yourself. Let's see who we got in the building. Now, let's get some background music too. Let's get 21 Savage. There we go. All right, we got Daniel Berry in the house. Salute to you, Daniel Berry. Shouts out to Barb in the building. We also got Studio Mansion in the house. We got Big Gizmo in the Hismo. A-Dub is in the building. Bronze, the most hated, most underrated, most faded flat power in the building. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got? We got this person, Elias Second. Shouts out to you. Shouts out to you. Today, you know, we up to some more shenanigans. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of shit taken care of today. You know what I'm saying? I feel prouder today. Today, I feel proud. I feel like there's a lot done. You know what I'm saying? I feel like we got a lot taken care of. Shouts out to the homie D, the degenerate in the building. Shouts out to the lovely Candy Kane from Candy Lane in the building. You know what I'm saying? We got a whole lot of people in the building today. Well, not a whole lot, but, you know, we got a good amount, right? I'm on that natural spring water. I don't know how natural it is, but this is what we on today. We on that natural spring. So, bust a move. Y'all remember when Unc told that lady to bust a move? That shit was... We about to pull that up. But before that, I want to show y'all a couple of things. Since we ain't got too much as yet in and we ain't start too far in, I got some time to show y'all a few things. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Share screen. And we're going to pull up a few things before we get into it. But just to let y'all know what we're going to get into, I show you the Rice M in the motherfucking building. What we about to get into, you know what I'm saying? Just to let you know. Just so you can't say I didn't warn you. Just so you can't. That shit is kind of bright. But I need it to be bright so I could see. Just so I didn't warn you, right? Look, man, we about to review JP and Taz. You know what I'm saying? Sure, they kissed and make up. You know what I'm saying? Well, I think they did. I didn't think that shit was going to last long. I don't think it was. It wasn't nothing serious enough to have a real beef about. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is, right? And I show the tiff in the motherfucking building. I'm about to review that shit, but I'm about to review how it went down on Bomb Cherry. You know what I'm saying? Taz's wife came in to do his bidding. I didn't know he got a wife who's a shooter. His wife is the shooter. You know what I'm saying? Respect the shooter. Like Uncle Murder says. Shows who the Uncle Murder, East New York. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Respect the shooter. Y'all respect the one who got shot. I respect the shooter. Like Jay-Z once said. I respect the shooter. So we better check that out. But in the meantime, in between time, y'all know I won't be a bandit if I don't advertise my merch. I got to advertise, you know what I'm saying? People say that we be e-bagging, we panhandling, we bottom of the barrel channel, all sorts of shit, you know what I'm saying? They've been dragging your boy name through the shit, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, right? But this is the merch. This is the merch we got. You know what I'm saying? We got some merch, some late last minute Christmas merch. Somebody tell me, yo, you should put some Christmas merch just for the culture, for Christmas sake. So we got the ugly Christmas sweater. We got the bandit skull Christmas hoodie with the fairy lights, the Christmas lights. We got the winter bay with the coffee. You know what I'm saying? We got there's a couple of shit y'all could check out on the site whenever you got the chance. If you're feeling like rocking some shit, etc., right? Let me take this down. I drop the link again. This is the link. The link is also in the channel description. The link, as a matter of fact, I'm about to drop this link. This link get all the links. You click this link, you see all the links. You might find some free shit low key. And if you go into the site, make sure you use the code N4H. You know what I'm saying? N4H. And you're going to get a 20% discount. 20% discount using N4H, not for humans. Abbreviation. You get a 20% discount. I appreciate y'all in advance. Or if you don't want to use the discount, it's on you. You know what I'm saying? But just in case, especially if you're buying like a couple of stuff, you want to shave off a little bit of the price, you know what I mean? And I appreciate y'all for supporting in advance. Appreciate I've seen a couple of people bought stuff in return, and I do appreciate it. And I'm gonna work on, you know what I'm saying, every now and then we're gonna add more shit to it, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, any suggestions y'all got that y'all want. A-Dub ordered some custom made shit with the signature on it. We put the signature. I signed my shit on a paper, took a picture of it, and put that shit in. You know what I mean? We're gonna make do with what it do, right? I want to know how we should pop it off. Let me see. I should have flipped a coin. It's usually depending how the temperature is, right? It's usually depending how the temperature is. Flora posted this on her page. You see, this morning I was live trying to get some work done. You know what I mean? But I had a dip. I couldn't do no marathon shit like Bomb Cherry show, so the bomb. But this is what Flora posted on her shit. Milwaukee County case number 2004 CM etc. Right? The defendant James S. David Jr. was found guilty of the following charges: possession of cocaine, damn, an unclassified misdemeanor. This is damn.
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you?
I don't know how true this is. I think it's not true. You know what I'm saying? So many people got this young man's name. So many people share the same government name, ladies and gentlemen. So many people share the same name. So you don't know who is who. You know what I'm saying? You don't know who is who. You don't know if this is true. But this was from Flora Page. He had some cocaine, some white, some soft, some perico. You know what I'm saying? Some John McCain. You know what I'm saying? Some Lindsay Lohan. You know what I'm saying? Some Snow Bunny. You know what I'm saying? You know? That's what they're saying. And I don't know. They try to say the man be playing with his nose. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It shows with the army. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these accusations against the president, the chief of staff, a lot of these accusations be some wild shit. You know what I'm saying? It be some wild shit. As a matter of fact, I was scrolling by on YouTube and I came across the president going down memory lane, talking about his marriage, reminiscing. And I was like, wait a minute, here is a man reminiscing on a love that he once had. Here is a man reminiscing on a love he once had. This is an old pic. It's an old, this is an old, yeah, it is an old charge. Shows her the free to green. It is an old charge, but this morning she told me to check her page whilst we all was up here. You know what I'm saying? So we checked it out, and that's what we saw. You know what I'm saying? We saw that this was on the page. If you go to her page, this is recent. It might be old, but this is recent. You know what I'm saying? It might be an old thing. It looked like it probably was in 2004 or some shit, but this was on her page recently. Why do you want to hurt her? I don't know who want to hurt who. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my bro Keon in the house. They're obsessed with each other. I think they should reunite. You know what I'm saying? Reunited, and it feels so good. You know what I'm saying? I think they should reunite. You know what I'm saying? And it'll feel so good. I don't know why these young people playing. They playing with love. They playing with their time. You know what I'm saying? Rekindle the flame. I suggest that they rekindle the flame, put stuff behind them, and move forward. Right? As a matter of fact, let's take a road down memory lane with the president as he reminisce on what he missed. You know what I'm saying? He been reminiscing of things he been missing. Right? And we about to play a clip of the president reminiscing on the one he been missing. Right? Let's full screen this shit right quick. Let's put this on a bigger screen. Wait a minute, sir. Because I watched it. I ain't gonna hold you. I had to watch it. I watched it up to here. Right? But still we'll play it back. You know what I'm saying? I might have missed some things because when I'm watching these things, I'll be on the go, on the move. I can't just watch them and don't do nothing else because I won't get as much of my day as I would like to get, right? But let's run the tape. Let's just run the tape, right?
The United Negro Nation of the Black House. And I want to share a quick story. I want to see what you guys think about this. Okay, last year, 2024, I had found a woman, as you can see, this woman, and that's me. Off YouTube. Shout out to YouTube. She came to my channel.
He says shows out to YouTube. So he found his woman on YouTube. He's saying shows out to YouTube. And yes, he is one of the most biggest bandits.
And the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits. The United Negro Nation of the Black House. And I want to share a quick story. I want to see what you guys think about this. Okay, last year, 2024.
And you can't be mad if nobody review. He said, I want to see what you guys think about this. Let me put on the closed caption. I don't want to hear JP come over here complaining. You know what I'm saying? DJ, why you reviewing me? You know what I'm saying? You got to review me to make content. I am the content, etc., etc. I don't want to hear it because you just asked the people who watching to tell you their opinion. You just did it. I seen you do it. I'm about to play the clip back when you did it, and I'm putting the closed caption on, right? So run the tape.
The United Negro Nation of the Black House. And I want to share a quick story. I want to see what you guys think about this. Okay, last year, 2024, I had found a woman, as you can see, this woman, and that's me. Off YouTube. Shout out to YouTube. She came to my channel. She called me the biggest bandit, right? And I told her a long time ago, I said, ma'am, if you come to Milwaukee, call me and my cousins them bandits, we will be right up in your butt. And 3 months later, I'll be damned, I ended dead smacking her butt, right?
So it seems like this bandit, you know what I'm saying, the one or the most biggest bandits.
And the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
He told the young lady that if she came up here calling him bandits, him and his cousins are going to what's the word I'm looking for? I mean, it's not 12 o'clock, but you know what I'm saying. It sounds like he said the whole team, the whole campaign, you know what I'm saying, was gonna deal with her. The whole campaign was gonna get a slice. It sounds like the president was trying. Yeah, in the butt is crazy. That sounds wild. You know what we should play? You know we should play Jalen, right?
Wait, whoa.
But the man ain't promised that he was gonna knock her down. He's like the whole squad is gonna knock you down. It's a team effort. It's a choo-choo. You ride in the Marto, you ride in the J train. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, right? The man promised that him and his cousin was going. Let me run it back. So y'all not gonna say I'm saying shit because y'all know how y'all be. You know what I mean?
Okay, last year, 2024, I had found a woman, as you can see, this woman, and that's me, off YouTube. Shout out to YouTube. She came to my channel. She called me the biggest bandit, right? And I told her a long time ago, I said, ma'am, if you come to Milwaukee, call me and my cousins and bandits, we will be right up in your butt.
You see, him and his cousins was gonna take her down, but nevertheless, that's not neither here or there. That's not, you know what I'm saying.
Come to Milwaukee, call me and my cousins and bandits. We will be right up in your butt. And 3 months later, I'll be damned, I ended dead smacking her butt, right? So what ended up happening? I end up flying her out to my city and state. We rented an Airbnb. We stood there for the whole weekend. We had a jacuzzi and everything, barbecue, everything, just me and her. And we fucked that night. So she ended up going back home. She was thinking she was pregnant.
So the president got an Airbnb. And even though he's one of the most biggest bandits, he's one of the most romantic bandits. You know what I'm saying? Airbnb, jacuzzi, you know what I'm saying? Candlelight, you know, barbecue, you know what I'm saying? A 6-pack of Corona. You know what I mean? A little bit of scissor, you know what I'm saying? Playing a little bit of scissor and Janae Aiko. You know what I'm saying? The nigga set it up, man. The nigga is he's one of the most romantic bandits. You know what I'm saying? He's doing his thing. You know?
Flying her out to my city and state. We rented an Airbnb. We stood there for the whole weekend. We had a jacuzzi and everything.
What do you mean he had a weekend getaway? What are you talking about, Aunt Sherry? You never been on a weekend getaway? Come on.
I'll be damned, I ended dead smacking her butt, right? So what ended up happening? I end up flying her out to my city and state.
You see that man flew her out. Look, man, this man is on the next level. This nigga be flying, you know what I'm saying? He flies them out. He imports them and exports them, you know what I'm saying? Is that international presidential Spirit airline? You know what I'm saying? So to Giz, he said, I got AC. Look, man. You know what I'm saying? Had that jacuzzi smelling like look, man, y'all tripping. That jacuzzi was looking like soup, like a love, but it was a love soup though. It looked like soup, but it was a love soup. The soup of love. They was making love soup in that jacuzzi. Y'all ain't know about making no love soup, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know about macaroni songs and love soup, you know what I mean? The jacuzzi look like green tea, you know what I'm saying? You know,
we rented an Airbnb. We stood there for the whole weekend. We had a jacuzzi and everything, barbecue, everything, just me and her. And we fucked that night. So she ended up going back home. She was thinking she was pregnant. Anyway, she enjoyed the sex because she came back 2 months later in June. And so I had ended up renting.
So the man is saying she enjoyed the piping. So she came back for seconds. You know what I'm saying? The man is saying she enjoyed the piping. So she came back for seconds and thirds, even fourths. You know what I'm saying? She even might go back for fourths. But let's run the clip.
There for the whole weekend. We had a jacuzzi and everything, barbecue, everything, just me and her. And we fucked that night. So she ended up going back home. She was thinking she was pregnant. Anyway, she enjoyed the sex because she came back 2 months later in June. And so I had ended up renting a big house because I knew she was coming. And when she got down here,
you see, the man knew she was coming, so he ended up renting a bigger house. Look, man, this man is the most romanticest bandit, man. This man done, you know what I'm saying, decide to change living situation, you know what I'm saying, to facilitate for his new lady, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Come on, man.
Anyway, she enjoyed the sex because she came back 2 months later in June. And so I had ended up renting a big house because I knew she was coming. And when she got down here, we were still talking about getting married because she said she wanted to have kids. And so I'm saying, okay, cool, bet. I'm a pookie. You know I want me a bunch of kids. My daddy got 14 kids. So I'm trying to compete with my daddy. I think the man with the most kids is the most masculine. So I told her, I said, I just wanted one child. She was 28 at the time, and I was 38 at the time. And so I said, bet. She don't got no kids. She said she want 4 kids. And then when she came down here, my uncle said to cuff her because she's an African. So I'm thinking I got everything.
His uncle told him to cuff her because she's an African. Damn. Damn, his uncle was like, this lady from the motherland, go right ahead and cuff her down, wife her up, you know what I'm saying, tie the knot, type shit, you know what I'm saying? Hey, man.
And one day, everything looked good, right? This is fast forward into July. And the marriage looked good, right? We end up finally getting married, which it was a force, mind you guys, mind you. I never proposed to her. I never had got on one knee, right? She just kept pressing the issue when she came down here. So she asked me, she said, you never done.
So the man saying he never proposed to this young lady. He never got down on one knee. I hope that she didn't get down on one knee. A woman is never supposed to get down on one knee. A woman is only supposed to get down on 2 knees.
Lord Jesus.
Lord have mercy. To scrub the what you call it, the baseboard. I'm talking about the baseboard. I'm talking about the baseboard. Get your minds out the gutter. Get your filthy minds out the gutter. You know what I'm saying? You need Jesus. You know?
Marriage looked good, right? We end up finally getting married, which it was a force, mind you guys, mind you. I never proposed to her. I never had got on one knee, right? She just kept pressing the issue when she came down here. So she asked me, she said, you never still talked about what we talked about. I said, what? Oh, you talking about marriage? She said, yeah. I said, I'll marry you.
So look at this. It seems like she proposed to he proposed. Well, he didn't propose. It seems like she proposed to him. That's what I'm getting from the situation. I could be wrong, but this is what I'm gathering from the situation. You know what I mean? And by the way, anybody want the link, let me know. I'm about to drop it in the Discord, probably like in an hour or so. You know what I'm saying? When I drop the link, I'll be wanting to drop the link and rock out with people, but then I'll be remembering the last time I dropped the link. I gotta always remember the last time I dropped the link. But let's move forward.
When she came down here. So she asked me, she said, you never still talked about what we talked about. I said, what? Oh, you talking about marriage? She said, yeah. I said, I'll marry you. Whole time I already been fucking her, so I'm just about tired of it. So I said, cool. But I didn't think I'm thinking she's gonna talk about a couple of months from now.
I ain't gonna hold you. That is not no romantic shit. I take that back. He's not one of the most romanticest bandits because he asked the lady to get married. He just was like, oh, you want to get married? I'll marry you. Like, it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, you need to ride to the store. Shit, I ain't doing shit. I'll take you to the store. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it. I ain't got shit else to do. Fuck it. Oh, you need a jump? You need a jump? Let me grab my jumper cables. I ain't doing shit. I got you. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got shit to do. Fuck it. I'll give you a jump. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? And you know what? Come to think of it, that's why this shit probably lasted so short, because it wasn't super intentional. They did it on the fly. It wasn't some shit that they planned out to the T. You know what I'm saying? She was like, I want to get married. This man's like, you know what? Fuck it. I got you. If it means that much to you, I don't got shit else to do. You know what I'm saying? I was about to watch some Netflix, but I forgot my passcode. So by the time I remember my pass, we might as well run down to the thing. You know what I'm saying? It's stand in front of the judge, get married right quick. By the time we come back, we could, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? The man was about to set up his Xfinity Wi-Fi. He's like, you know what? I was about to set up the Wi-Fi, but if you want to get married, we could do that and I could come back to, you know what I'm saying? He found time to what you call it, to squeeze in a little quick marriage. You know what I'm saying? Or we could do a quick marriage. Fuck it. We could do like, we could, you know what I'm saying? We could do a quick marriage right quick. You know what I'm saying? One time for the one time, you know? You know what I'm saying? Shows to the A-Dub, he said support for the show. And by the way, if you're feeling generous, tip the host, you know what I'm saying? Hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat, you know what I'm saying? Support this ghetto journalism. You know what I'm saying? The ghetto journalism, the slum interview, you know what I'm saying? Support the thing, you know what I mean? I appreciate you in advance. I think I need an e-bag a little bit more. People be telling me, yo, you got an e-bag. Set up a timer to e-bag every 30 minutes. Damn, that shit is crazy. But I appreciate you, E-Dub. Appreciate you for the channel support as usual, Brody. Appreciate it.
Bandits don't got no damn money.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
And the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits. She said, yeah, I said, I'll marry you. Whole time I already been fucking her, so I'm just about tired of it.
Oh my God, this is not romantic. I take back the romantic shit.
Sir, I never had got on one knee, right? She just kept pressing the issue when she came down here. So she asked me, she said, you never still talked about what we talked about. I said, what? Oh, you talking about marriage? She said, yeah. I said, I'll marry you. Whole time I already been fucking her, so I'm just about tired of it. So I said, cool. But I'm thinking she's gonna talk about a couple of months from now. The motherfucker was talking about the same day. Is you cool? Damn.
Uh-oh. Anybody that trying to coerce you to get married in the same day is batshit crazy. Run for the hills. Run for the hills, ladies and gentlemen. He thought it was a couple of months. I wouldn't even think a couple of months. I'm thinking like in a year, 2 year type shit. You know what I'm saying? This nigga said a couple of months, but she meant today. She's like, no. It's no time like the present. You know what I'm saying? It seems like the young lady is a self-starter. It's no time like the present. Why wait? You know what I'm saying? Make hay while the sun shine type shit. You know what I mean?
Right. We end up finally getting married, which it was a force. Mind you. I never proposed to her. I never had got on one knee, right? She just kept pressing the issue when she came down here. So she asked me, she said, you never still talked about what we talked about. I said, what? Oh, you talking about marriage? She said, yeah. I said, I'll marry you. Whole time I already been fucking her, so I'm just about tired of it. So I said, cool. But I'm thinking she was gonna talk about a couple of months from now. The motherfucker was talking about the same day. Is you cool?
Is you cool?
She drugged my bitch ass all the way to the courthouse. And we signed, this was July 15th. She drugged us to the courthouse to get the papers. We had to get the court papers. 2 days later, guess what 2 days later is? My oldest daughter's birthday.
Uh-oh.
Drugged my bitch ass all the way to the courthouse.
Damn.
And we signed, this was July 15th. She drugged us to the courthouse to get the papers. We had to get the court papers. 2 days later, guess what 2 days later is? My oldest daughter's birthday. Are you cool, ma'am? And you still gonna go on with this? Oh my God. So July 17th, we end up tying the knot. This is July 17th. That's me and the woman right there. Right? We didn't even have matching outfits, bro. We at the courthouse getting married though. So we didn't have matching outfits, bro. So after, and mind you, again, we never had no wedding ring. She didn't have me no wedding ring. I didn't have her no wedding ring. This was like a
what?
So this is some ghetto activities. No wedding ring, no plan. Just roll the dice. Fuck it. Let's get married. You know what I mean? Fuck it. This shit happened so fast that the man didn't even remember it was the same day as his daughter's birthday, because it just happened on the whim. If they sit on the plan, they would have realized, oh, not this day. This is, you know what I'm saying? This is the baby birthday, you know what I mean? But it just happened on the fly, you know what I mean?
So After, and mind you, again, we never had no wedding ring. She didn't have me no wedding ring. I didn't have her no wedding ring.
They had no wedding ring. You know what I'm saying? Just love. Just real love. No wedding ring. You know what I mean?
This was like a rush, desperate marriage, to be honest with you. So after 29 days, and she put a fake false DV case on me. Right? She had put a false DV case on me. And she went back home. And then we had a no contact order. Well, she wrote the judge to be able to contact me. And so once she got that contact lifted, the next day, she flew back up here. And when she flew back up here, right? And when she flew back up here, I got her a surprise, right? What type of surprise I got her? I got her a ring. So I did it so spontaneous, right? I'm in a pool.
Oh, you see, now he's back to being the romantic bandit. Because when she came back now, he went and got her a ring this time. You know what I'm saying? If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. No. Y'all don't know about this. Y'all don't know about Beyonce, man.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all time.
But long story short, this time around, the gentleman went and got a ring. He's like, I'm about to make it official, Tisho. I'm about to put a ring on this young lady knuckles. I'm going to put a ring on these ashy knuckles. So the Flora. Well, her gorilla knuckles. Y'all know Flora got some. Flora knuckles look like it. I ain't gonna hold you. My knuckles is knuckled up too. I ain't gonna hold you. My knuckles is crazy. My shit'll break jaw. Plus, you know what I'm saying? It's, you know. But Flora got the knuckles too. You know what I'm saying? I got some. My shit kind of bruised up a little bit too and shit, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know what I'm saying? He's like, I'm about to put a ring on these knuckles, young lady. I got you this time around. We did it wrong, but I'm about to make it up, right?
And so once she got that contact lifted, the next day, she flew back up here. And when she flew back up here, right? And when she flew back up here, I got her a surprise, right? What type of surprise I got her? I got her a ring. So I did it so spontaneous, right? I'm in a pool.
The man did it so spontaneous, so romantic. Look right here. Look right here. The man is in the water. You know what I'm saying? You know, setting the vibes right. We seen the picture, but we can't hear the music that was playing in the background. He was playing that Barry White. He was playing that Luther. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? The nigga was playing that R. Kelly before this, you know, before the situation. You know what I'm saying? The nigga was moving smooth. You know what I'm saying? We in the water, you know. Look, man.
Pool. I'm in a pool with her. And as you can see, I'm coming from the water. Right? I'm rising from the water like Jesus Christ. And I blind her with all of that diamonds, right? Rising from the water.
Did this man say he rise from the water like Jesus Christ?
Wait, what?
Right, Venus. We got to play that again one time. V, we got to play that again. You see, this Venus don't fuck with me, but I got my imaginary Venus right here.
Wait, what?
So we could still chop it up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Venus, let me play that shit for you. I don't think you see that shit, girl. You know what I'm saying? We got to show you that shit, young lady. Check this out.
Contact order. Well, she wrote the judge to be able to contact me. And so once she got that contact lifted, the next day, she flew back up here. And when she flew back up here, right? And when she flew back up here, I got her a surprise, right? What type of surprise I got her? I got her a ring. So I did it so spontaneous, right?
So spontaneous. Peep the game. Wait a minute. Take your notebooks out. Take your notepads out. You got to write this down. This man about to school y'all. You know what I'm saying? This man about to school y'all on how to do this shit the real way, the romantic way. Let me take my book out. You know what I'm saying? This man is about to let y'all know this shit step by step. You know what I'm saying? This is y'all heard about the 10 crack commandments? This is up there with the 10 crack commandments. Let's run the clip. And show the LA in the building. You know what I'm saying? What's up, LA?
I'm in a pool. I'm in a pool with her. And as you can see, I'm coming from the water, right? I'm rising from the water like Jesus Christ.
The man is rising from the water like Jesus Christ. I don't think y'all peep the game. Y'all be sleeping on this shit. If y'all pay attention, you could learn something. If Tiff pay attention, she would learn a thing or two. She need to pull her notepad out. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what she doing. You know what I'm saying? You got it. I hope you writing this down, Tiff. I hope you writing this down. You know?
Spontaneous, right? I'm in a pool. I'm in a pool with her. And as you can see, I'm coming from the water, right? I'm rising from the water like Jesus Christ. And I blind her with all of that diamonds.
He
right?
blind her with diamonds. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. He blind her with look, man. I'm not making this shit up, man. This man, I didn't write his bars. He spitting his own bars. You know what I'm saying? I didn't write the bars. He wrote the bars. As a matter of fact, he freestyling. He's going off the dome. So the unk be streaming. He said, "Bust a move."
Damn.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. Nah, I can hear what you say. I ain't better do shit.
I need more money.
We need a little more money.
Look, man, we might gotta open the player school of banditry because JP is schooling y'all on some romantic shit. The man said he rose from the water like Jesus. Well, I've known Jesus to walk on water. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know he rose from the water, but look, man, I am not the expert. I'm just here to learn like y'all. You know what I'm saying? I got my notepad out. Look, man, we rocking out, right?
Right? What?
And by the way, hit the like button if you did not. Share the video, please. Please share the video if you can. Somebody that subscribed to you might be able to see the thing and click on the thing and come through and enjoy the vibes with us. You know what I'm saying? Just share the thing if you can. I appreciate you in advance, right?
What type of surprise I got her? I got her a ring. So I did it so spontaneous, right? I'm in a pool. I'm in a pool with her. And as you can see, I'm coming from the water, right? I'm rising from the water like Jesus Christ. And I blind her with all of that diamonds, right? As you can see, she was so happy. Look at her. She was so happy, right? Next slide. I'm talking about, look, she reaching her arms out. Like she can believe it. She can believe it, right?
She couldn't believe it. Look, you know what? I want to go out and say this. This is no diss. And shouts out to Flora. Y'all know Flora is my people. JP too, you know what I'm saying? I fucks with both of them, you know what I'm saying? I like to troll Flora. I like to review JP, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that, right? But look at this. DJ promoting the slackness heavy this evening. I'm not supporting the slackness. I'm supporting the tightness, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get you to tighten up the game. Tighten up on romance. Tighten up on banditry. You know what I'm saying? Tighten up. I'm not promoting the slackness, right? But yeah, look, man, know this, but this might be the most romantic thing somebody has ever done for this young lady, right? And she was blinded by the romance. Maybe she was blinded by the romance. She never had something so romantic done before, and maybe she was blinded by the romance. Shows her the living humbly. He said when they got out that pool, when they got out of that pool, they call the CDC.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. Nah, I can hear what you say. I ain't better do shit.
What more do you want from me?
Yeah, that's diabolical. They had to call the Center for Disease Control. You know what I'm saying? The center, you know what I mean? To make sure that pool didn't start an epidemic, a pandemic. They didn't want a pandemic to start from that pool. You know what I'm saying? That's what the gentleman is saying. He's saying it was radioactive. Facts. He's saying it was radioactive. You know, but hey man, the love is radioactive. The passion was radioactive. The romance was radioactive. You know what I'm saying? Y'all not paying attention. I see y'all paying attention to where y'all want to pay attention to. Y'all missing the importance of this video. Y'all missing the essence. Y'all missing the love, the romance, etc. Y'all look, man. Y'all gonna have a lot of problems, man. Y'all need to get y'all act together.
Flew back up here. And when she flew back up here, right? And when she flew back up here, I got her surprise, right? What?
Oh, my bad. I rewinded too much.
And I blinded her with all of that diamonds, right?
Bling.
As you can see, she was so happy. Look at her. She was so happy, right?
Nigga said he blind her with all of that diamonds. Bling. He need to have that bling bling. You know what? Y'all didn't know about that shit. That bling song in that Jay-Z, that bling effect in that Jay-Z song. What song was that? Oh, that was that Give It To Me, give me that funk, that sweet, that nasty, that gushy stuff. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's hear what he got to say though.
Right, I'm rising from the water like Jesus Christ. And I blinded her with all of that diamonds, right? As you can see, she was so happy. Look at her. She was so happy, right? Next slide. I'm talking about, look, she reaching her arms out like she couldn't believe it. She couldn't believe it, right? Next slide. That's got a big grand finale hug.
You know what? My bad, y'all. I gotta let y'all see this. As he's narrating it, look at the images in the background. As he's narrating it, look at the images of them in the background. Images of love. You know what I'm saying? Images of love. And that's a fact, D. That's one of Jay-Z's best songs. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was trying to remember when we was talking about what Jay-Z was playing the verses. That's one of the songs that would shut down the verses. You know what I mean? Shows to the Loaded Rebel. He said the water look. Ah, man. The water look like neck sweat. Come on.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. Nah, I can hear what you say. I ain't better do shit.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
I'm coming from the water, right? I'm rising from the water like Jesus Christ. And I blinded her with all of that diamonds, right? As you can see, she was so happy. Look at her. She was so happy, right?
Look at her.
Next slide.
Look at the pictures. He's going to show the pictures clip by clip. Check it out.
I'm talking about, look, she reaching her arms out like she couldn't believe it. She couldn't believe it, right? Next slide. That's got a big grand finale hug. I got the best of her, right? And so I'm thinking we all good, you right? We got the bam. So she gets the ring and stuff like that. A month later, she tried to put another fake case, DV case on me. And I wish I would put this.
So wait a minute. So she tried to put a DV on him once. The judge, I think the judge put a restraining order or some sort of, you know what I'm saying, some sort of restriction between them fucking with each other. When the judge lifted the shit, she flew back to him, and that's when he bought the ring. So before she even got a ring, they already got DV shit going on. And after the ring, it's some more DV shit going on. So the DV is before and after the ring. And this is why the DV stuff, I don't know if to believe it or not. That's why I rock with both of them regardless, because I don't know their business. I don't know which one of them to believe, because it's far-fetched that somebody would get DV'd and be in a whole nother state. They done got away from the DV'er, but then they catching a plane to fly back to where the DV is at to live. The fuck is going on? But then again, there's things like Stockholm syndrome, etc., etc. Different types of shit going on. That's why I don't know, and I'm not the expert. So I don't judge neither of them based on that whole DV shit. I don't give a fuck about it. I'm not the fucking police. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? The fuck?
I had the slides for that. We're going to do a part 2 to this. And I got the best of her, right? And so I'm thinking we all good, you right? We got the bam. So she gets the ring and stuff like that. A month later, she tried to put another fake case, the DV case on me. And I wish I would put the slides up, had the slides for that. We're going to do a part 2 to this. And it's, my feelings are still hurt, be honest. My feelings.
The man admit that his feelings is still hurt. You know what I'm saying? Here is a young man admitting to heartache. He's wearing his heart on his sleeve. Here is a young man, you know what I'm saying, being vulnerable. We talk about vulnerability and about men being vulnerable in this space. Here is a young man, you know what I'm saying, admitting that he still got a thing for Flora. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to Ongby Stream when he said that water look like Texas tea. Come on.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my.
Oh my God, this nigga, man. I swear to God, bro. These niggas is some degenerate bandits. Shows to the Lord of Rebel. He said, I know it smells like hot dog and bad. No, it smells like bad decisions and hot dog. It's
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up.
Y'all must have a playbook. Where do y'all be finding these comments from? Y'all must have a whole encyclopedia of the wildest shit to say. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Where do y'all come up with these things from? You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, man.
Going to do a part 2 to this. And it's
B-Love. I ain't gonna hold you. B-Love is a menace to society, but I fucks with her. You know what I'm saying? B-Loves is my people. You know what I'm saying? She said DJ's panel usually is a narcissistic paradise. These are facts, B-Love. Narcissists flock to the panel. You know what I'm saying? And you know why too, B-Love? Because on you gotta remember everybody else channel, with the exception of probably Lapeef and Chaotic Truth, and sometimes Hamp. All the other channels is based on the content creator. Every time they do a show, they the star of the show. But on this show, I'm facilitating the stars. You could be the star. You could be the most biggest bandit. You could wear the cheetah print. You know what I'm saying? I got you. I'll produce it for you. I got you covered. You could come here and be a star. You know what I'm saying? It's not called the DJ Witch Doctor Show. It's called the Not For Humans. I got a whole other channel that is my shit. You know what I'm saying? But when you come here, I'm going to fall back and let you get the floor. But when you go to other channels, you're going to have to fight for shine with the content creator. So a lot of people flock it because they know that they could get their own shine here. It type, you know what I'm saying? I realize that shit. I realize the type of people. And don't get me wrong, that's not the only type. Some people we cool and we rock out and they like the conversation. But a lot of people, they go to this channel and smaller channels that's getting their watch hours because they could shine, and it attracts a lot of people with narcissistic tendencies too. You know what I'm saying? But let's run the clip.
My feelings are still hurt, be honest.
And while this man is joking, he might be joking, y'all. Where's the cameras at? He might be joking, y'all. But I bet you this nigga is telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? Laugh now, cry later. I bet you this man really feel hurt. As a matter of fact, I got the clip to show that this man was really feeling Flora. Check this out.
Flora living our best life. I love Flora. And I ain't gonna let nothing happen to my baby.
And that was Flora laughing in the background. So they had good moments. The man said he loved Flora. She living her best life. He ain't gonna let nothing happen to his baby. You know what I'm saying? I think if these two had seek counseling, maybe they could have lasted. I was rooting for their relationship. I love this shit. You know what I'm saying? It was one of the most entertaining relationships in life. You know what I'm saying? We need a gangster paradise. You know what, B Love. Remind me about that shit. Remind me when I'm not live. Remind me, cause I'll forget. But I fucks with that shit. That's not one of my favorite, but one old school song that I fucks with. I fuck with the Gangster Paradise. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. So the Taylor gang in the building. Yeah, that's a fact, Keon. The man is being truthful. The man still feel hurt by the shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's my feelings are still hurt. Be honest. Oh my God, let me drop my tears. So let me get it back together. So
look how JP gonna gather himself back together. Go ahead, JP, because you look like you let it all out, bro. Let it all out, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let it all out.
Oh my God, let me drop my tears. So let me get it back together. So let me get it back together. So I end up buying her the ring. As you can see, she's so excited. Within another month, we was homeless. This is a hotel, right? We was living in hotels because after she put the DV case on me and my kids, we lost our apartment. And so once we lost our apartment, we was homeless for a while. So she came back up here while we was homeless, and we was staying in a hotel. So I ended up getting a loan. Y'all know me. I know how to move and groove around these streets to get some funds and done. Right. So I ended up finding this place where welfare was handing out $1,600 loans. And so me and her got one. So we was basically spending the majority of our money in these grand finale hotels with pools and stuff in it. And I took.
Wait a minute. Let me run this back. Oh, you best believe we gonna look, man. We gotta look. This alone got a couple of shit. Best believe we better do what it do. You know,
we were staying in a hotel, so I ended up getting a loan. Y'all know me. I know how to move and groove around these streets to get some funds and done.
As a matter of fact, if y'all really with the fuck shit, if y'all really with the fuckery, and we could raise $50. You know what I'm saying? Towards the Bandit record. So to the homie D, the degenerate Bandit record Texas. You know what I'm saying? If we could raise some funds for Bandit records, we might fuck around and cook this shit up tonight. We might fuck around and cook some shit up tonight. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Woo wopty bam. We might just woo wopty bam and open the FL studio. You know what I'm saying? And get this shit popping. You know what I'm saying? Telling you, D the Degenerate is always lurking, you know what I'm saying? Recruiting for, you know what I'm saying, Bandit Records, Texas, you know what I'm saying? Signing artists, 360 deals, you know what I mean? You get a virtual Lamborghini and you sign up, you know what I mean? Let's move forward. You know what I'm saying? You know what? We only need, you know what? We just got to update. We only need $40 more. Because somebody just donated to the Bandit Records. Shouts out to the homie Next Level moving forward. He started the fund to create this new JP track. You know what I'm saying? He's paying for this man studio time. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Next Level, moving forward for the support. He said Bandit. He said for Bandits gets hurt too. You know what I'm saying? He donated to the Bandit record. Let's go.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so exciting. Money counting thing.
I appreciate it. Let's run the clip.
right? So I ended up finding this place where welfare was handing out $1,600 loans. And so me and her got one. So we was basically spending the majority of our money in these grand finale hotels with pools and stuff in it. And I took some of the money to buy her a ring because he said, if I come back, I want a ring. I want a ring.
All right, we only at $25 more. Shouts out to anonymous donation. All right, appreciate it, beloved. $15 for the song, aka for the Bandit Records. Let's go.
Money counting. Money counting. Money counting.
Let's run the clip.
I want a ring. And I said, okay. It was the pressure. I'm talking about the pressure of born plights. So I ended up buying her the ring, as you can see. I mean, I literally got married to this woman, right? But at that time, when I got married to her, we did not have the ring. So she ended up putting another false DV case on me. She left. She went back home, took the ring and everything. Now, here's a grand finale question.
Wait a minute. She ran off on the plug with the ring? Wait a minute.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
She ran off with the man's ring. I thought the Bandits would have run off with some shit, but I can't believe Flora ran off with the ring. I thought the ring was a fake ring. The hell is going on?
This woman, right? But at that time, when I got married to her, we did not have the ring. So she ended up putting another false DV case on me. She left. She went back home, took the ring and everything. Now, here's a grand finale question. She went online, started talking all kinds of shit about me. I'm talking about all kinds of shit. And
shows her the big gizmo in the Hismo with a $2. And also, he said for the woo wop song, you know what I'm saying? Also, shows out to the homie Adrian from Texas. He is supporting Bandit Records Texas because he from Texas. You know what I'm saying? He just added that shit to the Bandit Records. We had $18 more. Appreciate you, Big Gaze, and appreciate you, Adrian, for the support. We appreciate you.
Money counting. Money counting. Money counting. It's so exciting.
I must have said something out of anger. And I should have not exposed myself like that. And I want to know, would you guys would have done the same? Would you guys have done the same? What I did, it brought a lot of tears to her eyes. She was talking about committing suicide. She was using a lot more drugs.
Whoa.
Wait, what?
Whoa. Ladies and gentlemen, as a matter of fact, ladies and gentlemen, we got to do this. We got to save our skins, you know what I'm saying, for legal purposes, right?
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand.
Now, I don't know who is on crack, who smoke what, who snort what, who inject what into their veins. I don't know who is who. I don't know, Mr. Officer. I do not know. I cannot see. I'm legally blind, right? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Drug use. The fuck is going on? Why is these two individuals accusing each other of doing drugs? Flora posted this shit, you know what I'm saying, on her community tab. She said that the man dabbled in a little bit of snow. If you could see on the screen, she said the young man dabbled in the snow with the perico, you know what I'm saying, that cocaino, that soft, you know, that powder, you know what I mean? And now this man is saying when he broke her heart, she went back to drug use. That's a fact. Keep it herbal. Keep it natural, no pharmaceuticals and chemicals. You know what I'm saying? Keep this shit organic. You know what I'm saying? The mushrooms, the herbs, you know what I'm saying? Even smoke a little bit of mugwort. You know what I mean? Clear your fucking lungs out. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of peppermint type shit. You know what I'm saying? But let's move forward.
Ring and everything. Now, here's the grand finale question. She went online, started talking all kinds of shit about me. I'm talking about all kinds of shit. And I must have said something out of anger. And I should have not exposed myself like that. And I want to know, would you guys would have done the same? Would you guys have done the same? What I did, it brought a lot of tears to her eyes. She was talking about committing suicide. She was using a lot of more drugs.
So wait a minute. The president, right? The president is saying, yeah, you could yeah, this is what I'm saying. You smoke crack, don't you? They're doing lines off each other's cheeks. I ain't gonna hold you. You know what? Let me not even go there. Let me not say too much. But yeah, it's common. This is a common practice, Adrian. This is common practice. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? People do things like that. People tend to party a little bit. But this man is a legend that he broke this lady heart to where she was contemplating self-deletion, self-destruction. You know what I'm saying? Also, she was using narcotics. He said she was using controlled substances. I don't know if she's snorting, she's smoking that K2. I don't know what she's doing. I don't even know if it's true. But we better play the clip.
You guys have done the same. What I did, it brought a lot of tears to her eyes. She was talking about committing suicide. She was using a lot of more drugs. I'm saying the whole nine. She completely went downhill after what I have shared with her. I think that's the reason why she came back, basically to get that ring and then dip with all of that money I spent on that ring and gonna take my ring and dip. And so, mind you, we are YouTube influencers, both of us. And so when she got online, she got to start exposing me. And I was trying to hold back. I tried to ignore it. So I told her, I said, fuck it. The ring that I bought you, I bought off Facebook Market for $300. Well, how much that price say? $376 on Facebook Market, right? So the guy that I was looking up this.
Wait, what?
Look, that romantic shit I was talking about before, disregard it. You know what I'm saying? My bad. And I want to formally, look, man, let me full screen. I want to formally apologize to y'all. You know what I'm saying? I want to formally apologize for false advertising, for misrepresenting. I said that this man is one of the most romantic bandits, but I did not know that he bought his wedding ring on Walmart. For $300. I did not know he bought his wedding ring on Walmart for $300. This is
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Get out of here for real.
Yeah, take that back. And I want to formally apologize to y'all. This is insane. This is crazy to me. You know what I mean? But look, man, let's let it run.
And so when she got online, she got to start exposing me. And I was trying to hold back. I tried to ignore it. So I told her, I said, fuck it. The ring that I bought you, I bought off Facebook Market.
Wait a minute. It's not off Walmart. I took that back. He bought a used ring. Wait a minute, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, I misspoke. My fault again. I said Walmart. And my fault, Walmart. I apologize to Walmart. I'm probably about to go and shop with y'all tomorrow. So to Walmart. But he did not buy the ring from Walmart. He bought a used ring from somebody on. He bought a used ring from somebody on Facebook Market, ladies and gentlemen. B Love said nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I gotta get my info correct. My bad. I was speaking too fast, but he bought this shit off of Facebook Market. You know who got that ring first? The person who sold you the ring could have took the ring off of a corpse. They could have dig up somebody's corpse and took the ring off. You don't even know where the ring come from, man. You bought your old lady a used ring from bro. This is, look, man, it's diabolical. But you know what? This is not the most diabolical shit that this man done. So let's just move forward. Nothing here to see, right? Let's just move forward.
It started exposing me, and I was trying to hold back. I tried to ignore it. So I told her, I said, fuck it.
Shows it to Chanel. She said, but a lot of rings are blood diamonds anyway. So what difference does that make? What is this? What is this lady? Y'all time Chanel out. What is this lady even talking about? Talking about what's the difference? Blood diamond rings, that is some different shit. This ain't even diamonds. That shit is plastic, fiberglass. You know what I mean? Used ring for $300. That ain't no diamond. That ain't even no gold. You might be lucky if it's sterling silver. That shit is fiberglass.
Got online. She got to start exposing me. And I was trying to hold back. I tried to ignore it. So I told her, I said, fuck it. The ring that I bought you, I bought off Facebook Market for $300. Well, how much that price say? $376 off Facebook Market, right?
The man still got the message when he was negotiating for the ring. And the salesman, the Facebook Market salesman said it was real diamonds for $300.
Stop the cap.
Okay, you got real diamonds for $300. That's what's up. That's what's up, sir. Yeah, you got it. You know what I'm saying? Like real diamonds for $300. That's what's up, sir. You got it, man.
So the guy that I was looking up this ring, right? The guy that I was trying to find her a wedding ring, he had just got married and he got divorced within a year. And I said, hopefully this ring not cursed because I'm just trying to get a ring. She putting all this pressure on me.
Yo. Yo, this man is diabolical. Show so to it, dude. Show so, man. This nigga is wild.
The guy that I was looking up this ring, right?
Damn. Show so the barb. She says size 8. Mine's is size 4 and a quarter. Damn. Are you trying to say that Flora got gorilla knuckles? Barbs, you gotta relax. You gotta have some manners. You know what I'm saying? We gotta have some decorum. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy. Even B Love said her ring is size 4. So why is Flora ring a size 8? Damn. I'm telling you, Flora got knuckles that will pierce through walls. You know what I'm saying? But let's run the clip. Fuck it.
The guy that I was trying to find her a wedding ring, he had just got married and he got divorced within a year. And I said, hopefully this ring not cursed because I'm just trying.
So the Elias II, he said or she said, whichever one's no disrespect, you know what I'm saying? Ain't trying to diss you. This story got everything: heartbreak, witchcraft, drug use, violence, travel, etc. This guy right here, bro. This is crazy.
I get a ring. She putting all this pressure on me. And so I went on Facebook Market. I bought her this. This is her size 8 diamond ring. I paid $376 for it. A lot of people said, "Oh, Jake Prince for president. Why would you do something like that, bro?
Right, this is what I'm saying. I was saying, why would you do something like this, Mr. President? Why, bro? Why would you do this to the lady you're trying to marry? Let me hear what he gotta say.
Size 8 diamond ring. I paid $376 for it. A lot of people said, "Oh, Jake Prince for president. Why would you do something like that, bro? Why would you do something like that?" And I looked them in the eye and I told them, why would I go all on my way and spend all of my hard-earned money for a brand spanking new ring for a used hand-me-down bitch? Is you cool?
Wait a minute. This man, wait a minute. Yeah, look, man. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't think y'all just heard what this man said. This man is diabolical. The man said, this is crazy. The man said he's not buying a new ring. The pum ain't new. Wait a minute. The pum is not new, so the ring is not new. You know what I'm saying? Use punani, get used rings. You know what I'm saying? The Craigslist ring, the offer up ring. You know what I'm saying? The Facebook market ring, the Payless, the flea market ring. You know what I'm saying? Even Lord of the Rings. I'm playing. I don't think that one hit. I shouldn't have put that one in. But you know what I'm saying? The man said only new pum get a new ring. Refurbished pussy get a refurbished ring.
Damn.
And look, man, I see the method to the man madness. I see the science behind it, the mathematics behind it. I'm not saying I agree or disagree. I'm just saying that I understand. I'm not saying I agree. I'm not saying I disagree. I'm just saying that I understand where the young man is coming from. The man said use for use, new for new. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, I see where he's going with it. I just want to understand. I ain't here to agree or disagree. I'm just here for understanding. You know what I'm saying?
$376 for it. A lot of people said, "Oh, Jake Prince for president. Why would you do something like that, bro? Why would you do something like that?" And I looked them in the eye and I told them, why would I go all on my way and spend all of my hard-earned money for a brand spanking new ring?
Why would he spend all his hard-earned money? Which, and I don't know how much money he got. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't know if he got money. I ain't watching his pocket. But why would he spend his alleged hard-earned money? That's what the man is saying, man.
And I looked them in the eye and I told them, why would I go all on my way and spend all of my hard-earned money for a brand spanking new ring for a used hand-me-down bitch? Is you cool?
Is you cool?
Alaska feels less like a U.
So that's basically what it was. The man said, how he look, man. The man said, is you cool? Is y'all cool? Is everybody cool? You know what I'm saying? Let me let up Tiff in the building. What's up, Tiff? What do you say about this situation, man? This shit was traumatizing. You know what I'm saying? But I think I'll survive. I think I'll make it. You know?
Well, you know, of course, I already blame you. I'm convinced at this point that you're on like his marketing team or something. The way like you're gonna promote this man as being romantic. Yeah, we're gonna need a whole video of you apologizing to the people, calling him a romantic. Yes, I demand that.
Wait. I'm just trying to promote black love. You know what I'm saying? And black romance.
Black love. Listen, with $300, he could have went to Walmart and got a decent ring, brand new, not worn off somebody divorced ass finger that didn't even last a year. Come on.
But to be fair, But to be fair, this look, this man present himself as one of the most biggest bandit. This lady called him one of the most biggest bandit and got with him. If he stopped doing banditry, he might have lost her. I mean, he still lost her anyway. You know what I'm saying? But she knew what she was signing up for. He didn't trick her. He didn't finesse her. You know what I'm saying? She know who he was.
I mean, can't deny that. But what I'm saying is, it's like, what do you expect from a guy like that? Facebook Market. Now, mind you, nothing wrong with purchasing or even selling things on Facebook Market. I've done it, but a ring, and then you're gonna brag about it, and then say, "Well, I'm not gonna spend all my money buying her a brand new ring because she used up," or whatever words he used. I'm not saying verbatim, but the point is, you didn't even have to spend that much. You could have spent less than that, bought a brand new ring, and probably would have had more luck. But no, because you are the biggest bandit that's known to man. Yeah,
That's known to man.
known to man. Like,
Yo, the biggest bandit
he worse
known
than
to
Diddy.
man is crazy.
Like, I feel like if he had the power Diddy had, he'll probably be worse than Diddy. And
Oh
I'm
my
saying that
god.
out loud. I'm going on mute for a second.
This is wild. She said if he could have Diddy, he would have done Diddy by now. If he could have Diddy. If he had the power to Diddy, he would have done Diddy. This is crazy. This is wild. I want to pull up Auntie Bomb Sherry thing. And by the way, y'all, we got $80 more to get this track done. And by the way, I got faith in y'all. That's why I already downloaded the track, actually. I already not download the track, the video. You know what I'm saying? I'll do the track, but if we raise another 50, I might do the music video. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it. You know what I mean? It might take a little bit of time, but you know what? I work fast sometime, you know what I'm saying? With a proper motivation, you know. But I want to pull up the Bomb Cherry video. Let me pull up the video Auntie Bomb Cherry. You know what I'm saying? You know it be going down over there at Auntie Bomb Cherry. So there we go. I also got a video of Tommy crying to. Did I show y'all the video of Tommy Sotomayor crying to Uncle Jeff? I'm like, what sort of crying nigga shit is this? Y'all know I get on y'all when I see y'all over here always crying and crying. I don't like seeing niggas cry, man. That shit be cringe. I got
Tommy
second
crying
hand.
again. What he crying about this time?
He crying about how he's saying that Uncle Jeff threw him under the bus when he was on the Corey Holcomb show.
And
I'm like, this man crying about
real tears, like real baby tears crying about
it.
that
Sound
shit?
like if they zoom in, I bet you would have seen some. You know what I'm saying? His eyes, you would have seen liquid coming from his eyes if they zoomed in. You know.
Man, he put them eye drops in his eyes before he went up there.
That man Tommy stay crying. Like, why is this man crying, man? This man is too grown to be crying.
Because
I
he's a
remember when
man.
he was on Fresh and Fit. You seen that video when he was on Fresh and Fit fighting with that chick? That nigga was
like,
he was throwing hands with her like a man. He was that shit is crazy.
Yes,
and she was handling herself. And she was handling herself. That's the crazy part about it. If you fight a woman like a man and she's still handling yourself, nigga, you's a bitch.
But then gonna cry about, when Tariq she came up and slapped the back of his neck or whatever he did. I know he, slapped him or something. But he
Tariq ran down on him with the coon award shit. I think one of Q other people that smacked him. That's what we got.
But he sat there and cried about that. Oh, say look, he slapped me. But then you want to
nigga asking with sympathy. Like, nigga, what's wrong with you, man? Right now, this here we're gonna check out when this is Taz old lady. She's gonna address JP. This is over at Bomb Sherry channel. Let's run the clip.
The man told me what he had to say. Leave me alone, heifer. He told me what he had to say. This had nothing to do with you.
You said okay, but you're still talking though. Like, why? I don't get it.
Man, shut your greasy lip ass up.
Damn, this nigga called Reese greasy lip. Reese. How you got Rooster checking you like that, Reese? Chin checking you. You know what I'm saying?
Shut up talking to me. Taz told me what he had to say.
Oh,
I ain't
man.
So yeah, I'm just like I say, fam. Like for real, like this is I don't know. Like I said, I mean, whatever. You know what I mean? It's just not like niggas. You don't have to come on a woman's channel to talk shit about me, but it's kind of lame. You know what I'm saying? But again, I deal with this shit as it happens. I don't really care. This is not going to help you. And when my wife find out that you was over on Bomb Cherry channel talking shit, you're gonna have a hard time. Oh, hey, babe. Oh, JP was over on Bomb Cherry channel saying and doing the absolute most.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it was unbelievable the shit he was saying. Oh, you're taking care of me. I ain't shit. I ain't never been shit. You're about to leave me.
You know what?
So JP was telling Taz that he ain't shit. He broke. He's a bum. His woman make the money. She take care of him. He's the backup singer. You know what I'm saying? She's Beyonce. He's Destiny's Child. These are the things. Well, he used them exact words, but this is what he was trying to insinuate. So there is the man, old lady in the background came to defend his honor, right?
Why has this nigga been projecting his whole fucking, like, if we're being honest, you know what I'm saying? He's been projecting since he got over here, but y'all gonna drag that bitch.
Yeah, I think he wants the attention because I mean he was saying a lot of. He got to talking about my daughter and all type of shit on here. Yeah,
What are you talking about her for?
He said I wasn't her life, I didn't raise her, another man raised her. Oh, baby.
This is what I'm saying. What now? You understand what I be on, bro? A lot of these niggas be big mad at JP. Well, he dissing us. He's saying that we butlers. He's saying that we gotta pay for his EBT. Nigga, how is JP offending you? If JP call me broke, how am I feel? How am I offended? Like y'all niggas be just wanting to be offended and mad, bro. Like the fuck, how am I offended by this man telling me that I'm broke and me that, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Y'all need to let shit roll off of y'all sometime. You know what I'm saying? Have some fortitude, man.
He was doing the most over you. I'm telling my master, JP.
Yeah,
baby. He said I wasn't her life.
I know ass nigga is not over here running his mouth. Like, especially when I literally got hardcore fucking bitch that I never received, that I never released.
Yeah, never.
Fucking man, that nigga, you do not want these motherfucking problems.
I think he do. He's bold now. Them white
He
folks
does, and I
bold
don't know why
motherfucker.
nobody want to give it to him. But okay.
And then in fact, he's so fucking stupid.
Wait, what
he doesn't
problem?
even recognize that he's a fucking mentor. I've never seen.
What problems he want?
I mean, it's clear as day. He get up on these panels, he talk, mass cash, ish, right? I guess the point of it all is to go viral, which he succeeded, okay. But what's the point of getting on platforms with people? And I get like as men, y'all are aggressive and y'all like taking digs at each other sometimes, y'all going back and forth. But going into, dragging people's families and children and wives and all that into, y'all back and forth. I never even to this day, I still don't get it, right? I get it, but I don't. But this is an ongoing, thing. Like he's attention seeking. And I mean, I know people may say, oh, he's entertaining, he's funny, whatever, but he's definitely attention seeking. That's why he goes from platform to platform. That's why we have seen him on Kendra G's 100,000 times.
Even aren't we all attention seeking on YouTube?
Like that? Or are you talking about just in general?
In general, everybody will do it because I'm attention seeking, but I'm doing it in a different way because I'm not trying to be the star. I'm just trying to have the platform I could bring the stars, but I'm not trying to.
You're not attention seeking, right? Or you just trying to seek attention for your platform, not
for my platform. Right. I'm not trying to bring attention to my personal life. I actually want the least attention on my personal life as possible. You know what I'm saying? So I could survive longer. I don't need all of that shit. You know what I mean?
Okay, well, I can see that, right? But the thing is if I get everybody had the form of getting attention, but I never looked at like content creators of, attention seeking. Like everybody has their own reason for being on the platform, whether it is doing reactions or, tapping into certain niches or educations and stuff like that. I mean, maybe I'm looking at it in a different way as far as like attention seeking, because I definitely don't like attention on me per se like that. I really don't. But I'm saying the way he maneuvers, that's what he wants. He wants attention, even if he had to go to the lowest, say whatever, but people are gonna go right off like, oh well, something wrong with him. Oh, he's slow. That's just him. That's just JP. But then y'all still let this guy around. to constantly do this thing, even if it's just the internet. Because I don't care if it's the internet, real life. Like, if somebody I definitely don't like you talking like that to me, yeah, it's a problem.
So you think people should stop reviewing JP?
I mean, no, people can do what they want, right? But if what when we're always talking about image of quote unquote the community, I'm always hearing on these panels about how important our image is and things like that. And someone like JP image is being pushed on World Star, and of course, a lot of times people gonna look at that as the majority, like, oh yeah, he represents the most of them, which that is far from the truth. So I just think sometimes
let me ask you this: Do you think
just be mindful?
Do you think
Images
stuff
being
like
out there, because it's not just adults
do
that's
you
consuming
think
it. It's also
platforms like
children. It's also teenagers.
Tiff, do you think
that may be
platforms like do you think platforms like World Star and the Zeus Network should exist?
They exist because guess what? People gonna watch it. They love drama. They like to watch people argue, even fight, right? I think somebody said it the other day. I can't remember if it was on this panel or somewhere else, but about like deep down, like the psyche of humans, or we will show up for the drama, but that just kind of let where people are in general, as far as like you say you don't take a man like this serious, but that kind of man gets so many views, right? He gets so much attention, but when important conversation or things that's actually contributing to building or being proactive in the community, things like that, those things don't like get a lot of attention unless
You know why is that?
I I would like to know. That's one
If
question I
I
would
put
like.
out a documentary right now and a movie about some fuck shit right now that's funny, which one is gonna get the most views?
Wait, was that a question? Hold on, ask that again.
Now the question is, if I put out a let's say tomorrow on my YouTube channel, I upload a documentary, and then I upload a video that's just funny. You know what I'm saying? An entertainment video. Which one is gonna
get circulated more? But that's also one thing I've been learning in some of my research, trying to get more into, more about the algorithm and how to tap into it and what make it like, how some people can be on a platform for years and don't go viral until like 10 years later, right? And how that works. And one of some of the things that the quote unquote internet reward is quote funny things and
because you know why? When it comes to information,
stuff like that, those things get rewarded.
right? Because when it comes to information, it's gonna have fewer people because fewer people gonna relate it. Let's say I look up a documentary about I don't know, medicine. How much people is looking for to see a documentary on medicine? It's not that is gonna be niche. But when it comes to entertainment is less niche. Entertainment has a broader audience than information because information is niche. I look for this information to do this. Full stop. Entertainment, when I'm bored, I get entertainment. I'm not going to the entertainment for no other purpose but to be entertained. So the crowd for the entertainment is going to be way broader, whereas the crowd for the information is going to be more narrow, more precise, and more niche. That's why entertainment brings a larger crowd versus information. A lot of people who give information and they want a large crowd and they mad that the entertainment getting a large crowd, they're not putting out the information for the right reason. They're not trying to teach people. They're trying to have a crowd, and that is not genuine. That's not like you genuinely trying to put a message out. You know what I mean?
It depends, because like I think it would be disingenuous to say that like documentaries on medical information won't get that. Like Chanel, hey Chanel, I agree with her. She said a million people look for documentaries about medical issues. Like documentaries, I think in totality, it's a good algorithm to tap into. But once again, it's about tapping into.
But look at this. The documentary
used right off the bat. But if you're,
the documentary have replay value. People have rewatched the documentary for more info. Oh, let me rewind that shit to get some more information. But if I'm doing a live documentary and a live entertainment video, the entertainment video is gonna have a larger audience live because these people they don't got they're not niche. It's just anybody could come through and digest the entertainment, but everybody not gonna come to digest the information. Is gonna be specific people looking for specific information. You know what I mean?
Sometimes, but not all the time. Cause like even like one thing that I do, maybe once a day, maybe once every other day, I might pick a streaming app, right? Netflix, Tubi, whatever, and just go look through because you'll be surprised some of the things that you'll come across that you probably would have never even thought about watching if you didn't go looking for it. Now, if you were just saying, I wonder if this documentary on let's say how to live to eat better. I don't know, just on the top of my head. Of course, like if that's not part of your normal algorithm, it's probably not gonna show up. But if you go searching and it might be in your search a few things, you might click on it, it's gonna give you more options of those things. So it's about just, I guess.
But that's what I'm saying. When it comes to information, let's say we put any informative video we post right now is gonna have less people in the chat. A few people gonna want that information. They're gonna go there. But look at this. A laughter is something that we could all share with each other. The information we can't all share it because some people might not give a fuck about the information that's being shared. But the laughter is more universal. We all could share it. That's why entertaining videos get more views because it's something we could share in common more than the information video. We are not looking for the same information.
Right. No, I completely agree because we're not a monolith. We're all here for different reasons. Sometimes we tap into the same place, like a mutual place may be here, but then when we leave here, we go to other things. Some people may be more into like crime and mystery. Others may be more into beauty. Some more fashion, or like I'm just naming stuff off top.
And shout out to JP in the building. Shout out to JP in the building. We was just about to review you and Taz. It looked like y'all, and I let them know that y'all made up. You know what I'm saying? Y'all hugged and made up. Kumbaya. It ain't no issue. And it kind of dope because y'all was cool on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? And the shit that I hear y'all was falling out for because you dropped him in the back to let some white folks up. That shit is not no shit to fall out over because it's YouTube shit. I'm pretty sure you and him could chop it up in the back end, whereas you and the white people can't chop it up in the back end. It's like I'm at my place of business. I'm at my restaurant. I know you. I could even give you free plates. We cool. But right now I'm dealing with the customer. So you got to respect my business if you fuck with me. You can't take it personal because me and you cool on the back end outside of the business. So I didn't think y'all should have followed for that shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. I was up here listening to this woman up here.
Oh, my God.
Mm-hmm. Well, before he jumped in, I'll go on mute. Apparently, like, the people that had a problem in the chat with me even just speaking, saying, well, why is she so hard on this? What's her problem with me? Well, let me tell you my problem with this man right here, because like I said, I've been in the space for like almost 5 years now, and the stuff I have seen off and on, through the years, whatever. If y'all want to call it entertainment, y'all think it's laughable, we can share a laugh, ha 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 ha. But nothing this nigga do is funny to me.
Come on, man. Wait a minute. You're gonna sit here and say nothing that this man do. Come on,
Can I give my opinion without getting any flack? Like, this man could go on a whole fucking tangent for 20 minutes.
My bad.
Anything,
but my bad. Because I think he want to respond after you finish. You got it. You got it uninterrupted, but you got to let him respond to it.
I don't want to make a man-woman thing, but it's like it's really easy to.
No, you got it. My bad, Tiff. You got it. And I think you got a delay too, Tiff. But my bad. You got it. You got it, and then he can respond after.
Yeah. Okay, I apologize. Well, since I got delay, I will I guess drop down and come back up. But let me just finish this.
No, I could still hear you. I could still hear you. I've just go ahead. It's just that you might be taking a harder time to hear me. Go ahead.
Okay, I apologize for that. If I have a delay and I'm interrupting anybody, but I'll just say that and I'm gonna go on mute. But my point is, it's not about us sharing laugh, because I love to laugh. I'm a good bitch. I love to laugh. I love to watch stuff that put me in a feel good mood, right? I love tapping into that frequency. But the frequency I don't like tapping into a lot. That nigga. Just because
Yeah, your mic is breaking up real bad.
Yeah, you going in and out, Naira.
What's up, Tequila? Go ahead, JP, and let's let Chanel to the stage. Go ahead, JP, uninterrupted. If
Somebody
y'all
like
got
that.
any,
So, be quiet, sit in the
Tiff, you
back,
gotta
not say nothing. Let
Tiff,
people
you
like
gotta
that do
drop.
what you do.
Tiff, you gotta drop and come down. Tiff, I just muted you, right? You gotta drop and come down back. Your mic went out just now. You were still talking. Oh, she gone. Go ahead. Yeah, her shit is fucking up. Go ahead, JP.
I don't understand this woman that got a voice sound like she's swirling dicks in her mouth at the moment.
Goddamn.
Talking about all this woo. Is that tit for tat?
I believe so. I believe that is Tiff. She got a new name. She going by a new name.
What she go by? Dick that hoe?
No, I don't think so.
Like, bro,
I don't think so.
it is what hey, I'm not finna sit up here and continue to make people who out the bam. People gonna say what they want to say. A lot of people can't take who I am. They can't take that. And attention seeking. We all are attention seeking. That's a fact. You want attention. You want people to draw to your channels. And you want to be seen, even the people that don't got content. Channels.
You know what I didn't like when I was watching? People was trying to get you to come off a CT channel, and it's like, come on, bro.
Yeah, that's
you
not
know what I'm
gonna
saying. That come on, bro. Like I know what CT is doing, but come on, I could tell that even though like CT, is like help CT channel to be entertaining, but I could actually tell that he actually fucks with you low key, even though sure he might be cracking his joke and shit. But CT is finessing them folks, man. He's finessing them peoples over there, bro. He could probably be the spook who sat by the door. What you think?
Or it could be he genuine believe the stuff that he's saying when regarding to me.
No,
right?
but you think he believe, but because people say CT is pro-black on the low, or it used to be. You ever seen them old videos? That man know about the Black Panther. He was really on his black shit when he was a teacher, bro.
Yeah.
So you don't just change a full 180 from some shit. Something had to happen, or he just playing around with them peoples. He just finessing them folks over there, them white folks.
A lot of stuff that I say, you can't help my nigga magical math, and you can't help but self-evaluate it, right? A lot of stuff I be saying, especially when I'm over there, it brings a mirror to the black man's ego, to the black man's courage. This is the stuff that a lot of us black men and black women don't want to accept, right? They make fun of us because I don't act proper white. I don't act like like I'm subjugated to, like I'm supposed to be subjugated in a proper manner. All that is subjugation. All of it is, right? So I'm glad that I'm freeing myself from that. Nobody will never make me feel bad because I'm on the road that I am. I don't see myself going back to that mind state. That mind state was imprisonment. I feel more freer with the mind state that I got now. You can talk shit about it all day, but at the end of the day, when you have to worry about what people think about you every day of your life, and you got to conform to somebody else every damn day.
What do you think about this? This dude said it's not about acting black, it's not about acting white, it's about acting sane. That shit sound crazy. Like, what does that even mean?
The reason why they call it insane because they don't understand it. They don't experience it. The people that will talk about me, that means they don't live in their own skin because it's not. Everybody shouldn't be acting the same way. There shouldn't be no such thing as normal. If God made all us justly, made us in our own uniquely individually, why do everybody act the same? That means all of these people is trying to put on a facade. Everybody it's supposed to be arguments because we're supposed to be different. Everybody is supposed to have their own meaning, their own definition of who they are. When all y'all line up just magically like that shit fake. It's phony.
Even though we are different, do you think we should find some sort of common ground though between our differences? Or is that fake, trying to find common ground?
common ground is soft tactics. It's to be like, okay, you afraid of the uncomfortable conversations and stuff or uncomfortable situations. So people try to come up with a common ground to be safe. That's all it is.
What about like all right, do you believe in laws and rules?
Do I believe in
And that ain't got to be all the laws and all the rules, but you believe in laws and rules. Do you see the importance for laws and rules?
under colonization? Yes, you need laws and rules when you colonizing people.
But what if we was free? Wouldn't we? Let's say me, you, and everybody in the panel and chat, we was free. We ain't in bondage. We ain't under white supremacy, right? We free. Do you think we would need rules so we could live among each other and be on the same page on some level?
I think that since we've been living under this for so long, we don't think that black people. We think that we need white people to give us laws. I believe in the natural laws. Like man should not sleep with another man, woman should not sleep with another woman.
Not a woman, right?
And when you try that, you usually get, your energy be off. You quicker to more diseases. You cannot reproduce yourself. Those are the consequences. On top of that, like when you kill somebody, you get this conscious. It's I believe in natural laws.
Yeah, when I said laws and rules, I don't necessarily mean like from the white people, but I'm saying we all are own individual. But in order for individuals to come together and be in the same place, we gotta agree to something if we are gonna live among each other. Sure, we could come up with the laws and the rules, but I'm trying to see if you see the importance of us being on the same page.
I get what you're saying, but I think that Earth is a promised land, the promised land altogether, right? This whole Earth is promised land. It provides you everything a person would need. But I think that when you get put in an animalistic environment, that's what you're going to become. That's when the laws need to be had. Because now, of course, you put people in a poor environment. They're gonna steal, they're gonna rob, they're gonna kill. But you go to these rich white folks' neighborhoods and they leave their doors open. They don't got curtains on their windows.
I see what you're
You know what I'm
saying.
saying? So that's because they live in a community where all the resources. You drop your wallet in a white neighborhood, it's gonna be a place that you go to
And
not.
most laws is broken because people ain't got most laws, especially black people. Most crimes that we do is based on getting some money. You know
This
what I
is
mean?
the reason why blacks allegedly commits the most crimes because their crime. See, this like I told somebody else. A lot of people say people get more help from white folks than they black folks, or they can trust white folks more than black folks, and that's true. But there's more context to that. I look at it like the black people. What you gonna deal with black people? We not on the same level as white folks. So the stuff that we fight about and we kill about and whine about, white folks is so past that. That's not their goal and their vision. They don't mind giving you a couple $100. They not finna shoot you over no Jordans. They not finna. They don't care about
Okay,
no.
I see what you're saying. They got different problems, type shit.
Yeah, they now you start competing with them because the reason why they don't worry about that and you don't have to face that white folks because you're not in a competition with white people.
I see what you're saying.
The stuff that we go back and forth for, that's low. That's to them. That's low grade. That's not what they are about. But the moment you start competing them with like power, trying to start your own presidency and your own government, now you're gonna start seeing some goddamn like when you got a voice that can change the politics. Now you're gonna start seeing some white on black crime because now you stepping into their lane. Now you starting to compete with them. So this is the reason why a lot of blacks is able to say they never been robbed from a white folks. White folks you could trust. You could walk down the street with white people. Yeah, because we not playing the same game.
That is true. Most white people is not you know what I'm saying? White people I never heard nobody tell me that no black dude tell me that a white man ran down on him and robbed him. I always hear that the other way around, you know what I mean?
Right. That's because they don't care about the stuff that we care about. That's the black folks game that they playing, which is don't really hold no value, don't hold no power. And the stuff that we fight for is really worthless. It don't mean anything. Whereas white
So what
folks,
do you
they
think we should fight for? What do you think we should fight for then?
The same stuff that white people fight for: power, power. It's not even so much as money, because when you get the power, you don't damn near don't need money. But stuff like power, because at the end of the day, everything gonna regards around power. When you talk about politics, when you talk about creating laws, when you talk about the education system. Now imagine a whole bunch of black folks creating their own curriculum, putting their own face on a dollar bill, changing the currency, growing their own food, building their own independency, buying a bunch of hundreds of thousands of land and creating a bunch of business. Now you stepping into the game of white folks. Now you're going to see the devil side of white people. But you walking down the street with a few $1,000s in your pocket with some Louis Vuitton, they purposely sell it to black folks because they know black folks is the only ones going to buy this shit.
That is true. I don't see a lot of white people wearing designer unless they in the fashion shit or they hang out with black people. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas don't rock designers
Folks
like
ain't
that.
gonna pay them no attention for you. Ain't gonna get no, as a white man, you ain't gonna get no white woman because you got on a whole Gucci fit.
You could wear the Walmart fit and you still get the same chick you would have get if you wear some other shit.
Exactly.
So they got a white wear Jordans and all sorts of shit. You know what I mean?
Exactly. They base I don't know what white women base their men off of, what type of standard, but it's not the same standard that black women has for us.
Yeah, I could see that.
So we playing two different games. So a lot of times, from now on, when people make this point that white folks never done nothing to you, you make sure you add the full context because that's missing. What's up, Dick that hoe?
Who's there?
That's tic tac toe.
Nigga calls Tiff tic tac toe. Tiff, you gonna let this man?
Your mouth sound like you chewing on dicks.
Tiff, you're gonna let this man talk to you like that? This is crazy. And please get the likes up if you haven't, y'all. Please get the likes up.
At least I ain't sucking on the white man dick.
Damn. What's up, Brownie? Damn.
All his welfare, going to his churches, going to his pantry, hope. What else?
Damn. Let me put y'all two lovebirds right here for a quick.
No, don't. Please don't. Lord Jesus. Please.
Oh, please. So what's your problem with me, Dick that hoe?
You're so lame. Now, like, before I got, interrupted earlier with the Borgen, maybe that was God, but, hey, I'm a demon in the bitch. I'm gonna come right back. Like I was saying before, the behavior that's been displayed over the years, I've been in this space for almost 5 years now. So, I've seen things off and on. And I get that there are new people in this space. And when I say new meaning that you don't know or didn't know who he was prior to JP. That's fine. But it's the behavior that I'm speaking of that I don't like. Okay. Because the fact that, DJ, I get what you were saying about the laugh, right? I like laughing. I love to laugh. I watch stuff every day that put me in a good feeling mood because I like being in that frequency. But I'm in this space a lot of time. Whenever this fool be around, like I get up the fuck out of there because nobody want that demon energy on you. Right?
Yeah, why the man got to be a demon? No,
he is a demon. This is the same guy that said black men and white men need to get together and start.
It's funny, but it's funny, and I'm not taking up. I'm not taking up for JP, but it's funny.
Of course not.
I know niggas in real whole life that y'all would really say that they demons, like on some real like nigga that smoke dirty blunt and shit. You know what I'm saying? And be doing
dirty
crazy
blunt?
shit. Yeah, I know one of my partner from Day County. This nigga smoke lace shit and be on That nigga be
Okay,
on
well then
real
that's
demon
probably
time.
his problem then. So once again, he has said black men and white men need to get together, start a militia against black women. Black women need to be sacrificed. The abusive language that he uses, not just against women in general, right? To other men's wives and other men in general. But the main point is he always have a problem, something to say about women, like he can't control his goddamn self.
I
He
love
always
her lisp. I
his
love
daddy,
her lisp,
like
yo.
his
I can't
daddy,
focus.
like his daddy was such,
Yo, Witch,
confident.
I can't
I'm not
focus, bro.
finished.
Her
Can I
list
finish,
is
bitch?
crazy.
Bitch, can
Bro,
I
she
finish?
trying to give you more the list. You
God
cutting it
damn.
off. You know what I'm
I've been
Bruh.
trying to be nice, but y'all niggas make it war. I promise. I will let
damn.
this off, and y'all can take me off at the middle, and I will go on mute. But the point
Your
is,
your mouth sound wet. Your mouth sounds super wet, bro.
Oh man, come
I'm
on.
glad.
Damn.
Oh, man.
I'm so
Go
happy
ahead.
you think my mouth is whack because it's definitely not going on you. Thank you.
That shit is wet.
But
Wet,
my
That shit
point
is
but
wet.
is
he said wet,
good.
not
I'm
whack. But
happy.
it's not
I'm
neither
happy
here or
that you
there.
think so, nigga, and I'm sure that limb dick is whack too.
Ooh, nah, baby, you get it
I'm
hard
sure it
ASAP.
is, nigga.
You
I'm sure every woman that you have ever laid down with said, man, get the fuck up and hurry up, right? Get yours off. Cause they probably just use you to get
nah, yo,
to
they be
let you
squirt.
get
They,
off.
yo,
So
they
leave
be
me
squirting.
alone. I don't give a fuck
They,
what y'all think about my
they
mouth.
squirt on. They squirt on the mattress.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
Shut up.
Nigga
Listen,
said they wet
they
the bed.
As
yeah,
I was
they
saying,
Good
squirt the
evening,
BJ,
mattress.
ladies and
as I was
gentlemen.
saying,
Naira,
BJ,
when's the last time
as
you
I was
squirted?
saying,
When's
BJ,
the last
as
time
I
you
was saying,
squirted?
BJ, before I was really interrupted, because I know this is what y'all do. Y'all are used to women. Y'all interrupting women.
Naira,
Y'all just say
your
what
mouth,
I
your
want to
mouth
say.
is
But what I'm going
distracting
to do
me.
is finish my
Oh
statement.
my god.
If you
Wait,
don't mind
let her and
kindly.
JP finish off talking. I
Right,
was
let
gonna
me
run to the
finish. I don't got
bathroom, but
nothing
I'm
to say,
scared.
JP. Y'all asked me what the
Right.
problem was. People in
His
the
mute
chat
fighter
asked
is
me what the
like,
problem was. So I'm letting y'all know it's the behavior for years, and people want to ignore it. That's fine. I don't give a fuck. But no matter where I go, and if I choose to go to these platforms where he want to show up, I definitely will. Shout out to the rooftop, the shit that he has said and done. Right? Once again, abusive. We have seen the behavior, but y'all think it's funny. Y'all think it's entertaining. And that's fine. I don't care.
Well, let me. So, have you ever been to Cynthia G channel?
What? I don't give a fuck about that. What that got to do with what I just said? What's this?
Because
What does
she,
Cynthia G have to
man,
do with this
I just
conversation
sit
right
up
now?
there and let you talk, bro.
What does Cynthia G have
Bro,
anything to do with this
what?
conversation?
I hate talking to motherfuckers that just
Answer
running.
the question.
Ooh, Naira, what's your catch
Answer
at?
the question.
You just ran your fucking mouth
Mr.
for at
Crack
least 10
House. Answer
minutes,
the question.
dummy. So you
What
go
does
to
Cynthia G have to do with the
if you allow me, shit.
Go ahead.
Yeah. If you Nala was Cynthia G was the first one talking about eradicating black boys, and you support that. I don't hear you complaining about
Okay,
that.
first of all, where do you hear me support that? When do you ever hear me support that?
So you don't. I asked you a question.
No. You just said I support that. When did you ever hear that come out my mouth? Or
I asked your stupid ass the question. Your
No,
bitch
you
ass
didn't
keep
ask me. You told me, nigga. That's a difference.
Respectful.
Yeah. Well,
That's
you
a
keep running your mouth. I would ask you the question.
Get it out. Spit it out.
You spit it out. Naira.
I know you want to suck your dick so bad too, right? I know you want to
You
get over
spit
here.
it
You want to
out,
get down on your
baby.
knees, nigga. I know.
wait, whoa, pause, man.
I
Naira,
promise you will
spit.
get your chance to get down on your knees for
Yeah,
this dick
Naira, which one?
over.
You got to choose one, Naira. Either
You will
spit or
get your
swallow.
chance. I promise.
Let
Naira,
them talk. Oh my
You will
god.
get your chance. I
creative,
promise.
you're not helping.
I promise.
You're
You
not
Naira,
get
helping
your chance to get
either.
on your knees. Cause look, JP ready for you. He got his hands on his head, ready for you to get down, nigga.
oh man,
He
she gay.
ready. Hey, DJ, put him over here. I'm good. You can put him over here. He ready.
Naira,
What up, Witch Doctor?
What
Naira,
up, bro?
either
What up?
spit or swallow. You got to do one.
My bad, bro. You walked in at an awkward time. You know what I'm
You
saying?
can put him over here since you
Nah,
want to
it's no
suck
problem.
dick so bad.
I like to hear the fuck shit go on.
That talks with Naira.
Naira, I'm talking to you, baby. Man, what the fuck? Oh, there you go.
I don't think I don't know if she wanna talk to your fighter. You know what I mean?
Now she muted. She was all talkative.
Because she was talking to the
Go ahead,
president.
fighter. Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying?
So
Because I was addressing the crack house. Oh no, I was dressing the crack from
He
the
said that JP is the crack
from the
house.
Christian class earlier before I started boarding. I had to get
And
my
Naira, why you got a
That's
white
how I was
man next to you?
dressing.
Why
I
you
wasn't
got a picture
addressing
with a
no
white
big
man?
dick ass. I was
You
not.
got a picture with a white
You
man.
are a non-factor.
This is like an AI though.
Thank you.
Look, man, I'm about to take y'all out of the box. You know what I mean?
Yeah, ain't shit going on.
But yeah, I was gonna review JP and Taz, but they cool, so it ain't make sense reviewing them and shit. But Nyla was, I ain't gonna hold you, Nyla was punching JP in the forehead. You know what I'm saying? Nyla was dropping jabs.
As she
Nyla
should.
was,
As she
you know what I'm
has
saying?
should.
She more
Are you
vicious than
cool with
Taz.
Nyla? JP,
Okay.
are you cool with her?
I think they cool enough. You gotta remember that Nyla is the woman, so it don't matter if they cool. If him and Taz cool, him and Nyla ain't gotta be like. But that's that man wife. Like, why would you want to be
Right.
buddy
that's
buddy
Taz's
with
wife. I
somebody
didn't know
wife?
that. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Shout out to her.
But him and Taz cool. They bury the hatchet. You know what I'm saying?
That's good.
I thought
Yeah.
it was gonna happen though. This is why I didn't review it. Like even the first time when I reviewed it, I told y'all it was either like these niggas playing or they gonna be back cool. You know what I mean?
That was boring. Just FYI.
Yeah, that's why I
What
know they
was
wasn't gonna
boring?
get cool.
You still watch it, creative. So what are you talking?
I did not watch it. Thank you very much.
You did, because if you didn't, then why would you say it's boring?
Y'all
I fell
wouldn't.
asleep.
Mm-hmm.
I watched
fuck
a little bit. I was like, this
Oh,
is not
So
engaging.
watch it then, creative. Goddamn.
Oh shit, who that?
Wait a
Who
Miss
the
minute.
hell is
Vox.
that?
Miss Vox. Miss Vox.
Who is
Bronsberg,
that?
the loudmouth.
Naira. Hey, Miss Naira.
Oh yeah, Jay Prince, you fuck white women.
Oh God.
Cut white dick.
Oh,
You
wait a
have
minute,
said
wait
that
a minute.
before.
Since I
You
got,
did say that.
wait a minute,
You
JP. Since I got you here, I want you to clear this shit up for the people because there've been accusations, and I'm telling them that your name is a common as fuck name. Because first of all, your first name is a Bible name. Everybody name their people's Bible name. That shit is common as fuck. This is not you, right?
No.
Defendant Fung with there you
Oh yeah,
have it.
that's me. And
That's you.
you still doxing my name. That's not redacted.
Nah, this is on somebody else's page. I seen this on Flora page. I thought it was
Yeah.
a fake thing. I didn't know that was you.
Yeah, hold on.
It's getting a
Wait,
little spicy, bro.
hold on, real quick, brother. I hate when
Yeah.
people they do that when they put the little black mark on it, but nigga, you can still see it. Like, what was the point?
Right.
Like,
She
you
did on
Damn.
That's
that's on her community, what you call it, on her community tab. I thought it was a fake thing like the Taz thing.
Flora J. Silva put that up there. Flora J. Silva.
Damn.
But I was selling dope when I think I was 04, I was like 19.
See, I told y'all he was selling it.
I thought you were gonna say back in 1996.
I was born in 85, yeah, 04.
You selling dope because your crack tastes like ribs.
I was selling dope before I got caught, though. I was selling dope. I started selling dope in 02.
yeah, that's regular young boy shit. When you from the hood, like that's regular
I was
shit.
17.
All right.
Yeah.
So I was
But that shit is not no. That shit is not no.
I ain't get caught for no robberies. I did one robbery up in alternative school because they had kicked me out of my high school. Then I went to alternative school. Then from alternative school, I went to like this community college where you get your high school diploma. And I was just mainly just selling. A lot of people was, buying a lot of weed and shit up in there. I was selling weed and shit in high school too.
Bro, that's the first thing I started selling. At 14, I was selling bud because you know what I'm saying? Like in our neighborhood, a lot of people grow bud and shit.
Oh.
So it's, you know what I mean?
Yo, wait. So you said that's the first thing. What was the second thing?
Crack.
Yeah. Oh, now crack is not big back home. It's like we mostly got like like cane. You know what I'm saying? Like soft and shit.
So but crack. Like me coming up, crack was the thing.
Yeah, we ain't got a lot of crackheads back home. Or as a matter of fact, the first time I seen somebody cook up, that was when I'm up here. I never even see nobody cook no crack back home.
Water whip.
Yeah.
No, but that white woman, that's not my woman though. Like with that kid, I ain't never lived in that county. Then 2009, I was with Devin.
So you didn't even know that lady?
Yeah, I didn't start fucking white women till 2015 to piss off the swirler group. That was way social
Then they
media.
try to say that that's Blue Jay. I'm like, there ain't no way that's Blue Jay, bro. Blue Jay don't even, she ain't even that big. You know what I'm saying?
Before then, I have never fucked a white woman. Never. So people they just be saying a lot of shit, boy. They was hoping that was me, but that was false.
Yeah,
So
Let me,
they was tagging me in it, JP. They tagged me in it all
yeah,
that.
they thought
me too, bro.
they thought they had some tea.
Yeah, they tagged me. They done sent me the shit. Soon as I see the shit, I was like, bro, JP not gonna
Hey,
lie and say.
somebody time out that King's Pit, dude. Time him out. Time his ass out.
I would have been on child support by now.
Bro, but I think you would have been admitted, because why would you lie and say that you know what I'm saying? That ain't nothing to lie
Way in
about.
09, I'm still in Wisconsin. They would, and I got kids. They could have do just pull up my name. They would have put a paternity warrant on me. That case was in
What you mean
2009.
that's not something to lie about? Nigga lie about not having kids every day, fam.
That case is in 2009. They would have placed a paternity warrant on me, especially if she received benefits.
Say that one more time,
Nigga
neighbor.
named
Neighbor,
James.
say that one more time, neighbor. Say that one more time.
You just
A paternity warrant they would have had on me.
Neighbor Vox. Neighbor, you got a channel. You got content.
I might.
You got content. What kind of
I
content
might.
you do?
I might.
You do ASMR? You a ASMR?
Well, you know, if you're privileged enough to find me, you will find me. But God forbid.
You do ASMR?
Do you do BDSM?
Bro, what the fuck are we talking about?
She trying to nominate you, fighter. She
Are
trying
you
to
a madam?
nominate.
Are you a madam? Like, do you
I
be been over for White Zaddy? Do you be been over for him? You be talking dirty to him?
Nah, that's no that white man in your
He
joint.
be telling you to
Nah.
spank him hard and all that bullshit and all that. I don't know how to go.
What?
How that go? You don't see those things in
Nah.
movies. I don't know
Nope.
how that works in real life.
Nope.
Oh, good for you. Then leave me alone.
But so JP, so
Say
let me ask
suffer
you
and
this.
succotash.
Are
Say
you
suffer
open
and
to
succotash.
let me, because I want to know if you so since you only
Hold on, I'm about to
dated
kick
white
her little
women,
ass. Hold on.
since you only dated
Yay!
white women
Money,
recently.
please.
Wait a minute,
Just
let
the
me ask
money.
this man about this interracial divesting shit.
Corny, dog. DJ, these people be corny as hell, bro.
I want to ask you this, right? Are you open to dating white women now? Since
No.
black women, damn, bro. So you still only date the black woman?
Yeah.
That's what's up, bro.
I just fuck some and get them pregnant for the most part until I get
All right,
tired
because
of
they're desperate. Black women
until
that
I
be women that
get. Would you shut the fuck up, man? You's annoying.
desperate as hell.
Damn, like shut up.
Well,
Damn.
son,
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting.
Shows her the fighter. He says, kick the tongue lady. I don't think he's talking about creative, so I'm assuming it's Tiff. You know what I'm saying? So
creative?
Tiff, you drunk for 5
Great
minutes.
assumption,
You'll be
DJ.
back
Great
at
assumption.
10.
Creative got a tongue too? I didn't.
Oh my God.
No, but I still pound out black women because I'm still in the business of creating kids.
So you ain't in the business of relationships no more?
Nah.
Yeah.
I like to fuck black women till I get tired of fucking them, and until my dick get back hard, I call them back.
Oh man, this nigga wild.
But I just want, I mean, it is what it is. I done been single by myself for so long. I done got kind of used to it. I can't deal with no
Reese
emotion.
said that you hate black women.
So what?
This nigga, man.
Who don't hate black women?
I don't hate them.
A lot of people don't
Man,
hate black women.
everybody that dealt with black women all their lives definitely has disdain for black women. That's a fact.
And I actually been through different shit with women, but not to where I hate them. You know what I mean?
You better talk to them niggas that died behind them. Talk to some black men that's in prison behind them. Talk to some black men who lost their kids behind them. They got robbed from their parenting. Talk to a lot of black men who been Me Too by them. I guarantee you they're going to have a different type of response. Yeah, I guarantee you. Motherfuckers be thinking that people dislike black women because they some good, sweet, loving, feminine women. No, you be doing shit. You be doing shit to you can make people hate you. You could turn black women has a
And
way
that
of
goes for both sides. That goes for both sides.
it has a way of pushing people away from them for the most part.
And shows out the low. He said, "Bring Tiff back."
Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
He said, "Bring her back, nigga. Always trying to be no okay, nigga. I was trying to turn the panel into a club hard leg. Facts.
Wait. What's up? Yo, what's a club hard leg? What's that? Which?
Can I show him?
All
You're
men.
trying to only
All
have
men. A
dudes
men
over
parlor.
here.
Oh, wait. Well, hold on. So Low the Rebel, whatever his name is, he come here to get women? Like, I don't understand. Like,
oh man.
He wants to hear diverse voices.
Wait. So there's not women outside where he at? Like, what's going on?
Come on.
If he do, what's wrong with that? I think
Oh, so he come to YouTube to get bitches. That's crazy.
What
Word.
if he want women outside of YouTube and on YouTube? He just want to be around.
That nigga's a weirdo. He's a weirdo.
Jump to be
I'm not a weirdo. That's
He's
called
a
being
weirdo.
kind. Nothing you know nothing about.
Being kind.
Oh
Yeah, if you suck me off, I'll be kind to you.
No, sir.
Oh my
man.
god.
God, bro.
That shit probably got
Yo, you
all in between the
disgusted.
crevices. I am.
You know,
it's crazy. No, but I don't see nothing wrong with that. I think that luckily, shout out to the internet. This is no different from a dating app. YouTube used to be a dating app. If you've been around people a lot of years and developing, you're gonna grow bonds with people. I don't see nothing wrong with that. If a woman, feeling a nigga and you feeling her, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to, mingle and do your thing, get you somebody. You're supposed to. It is what it is. I know I'm gonna get mine. I come on here to get some women. I go outside and get women.
even church. Anyway, you don't give a fuck.
Church, man, I went to this Catholic church, bro, a few Sundays ago, boy. And I just stumbled up in that bitch to go ask the priest for something because he gave me some money last time.
Mm.
Now I caught them while they always praying, and them Catholic, they be praying with their ass like they really be bent over, like they got little bars in the aisles when they bend over and stuff. Man, I looked in there, I seen all them ass, boy. To see that. and you know what's so sad? The sad part is the priest told me he a virgin, he can't sleep with nobody.
Nah.
Yeah, most priests are virgins.
That nigga is not no virgin. Ain't no way, bro.
A priest cannot sleep with no women.
Yeah, they gotta stay virgins.
They gotta stay a virgin. He can't be a priest if he ain't a virgin. I asked him too. I said, priest, come on, man and man. When these women be bending over here praying to you, your dick don't get hard, bro. Because I will be a hard dick priest. I'm telling you. Sitting up there with the book and the Bible in my face, dick just poking out. I'm telling you, bro, I couldn't do no shit like that. Man, I think that God meant for us to have sex, bro. Like, what religion tells you that you ain't supposed to fuck? And then this man is young, too. Like, I don't believe in no religion telling me I ain't supposed to reproduce. That's how you know that religion is not real. It's wrong. It's backwards as hell.
Yeah, that shit is crazy. I wonder why they be why them pastors can't why them priests can't fuck them nuns and shit. That shit is crazy. They both people of God. They both godly. Why they don't fuck with each other? You know?
The most godliest thing you could do is breathe and fuck. That's the godliest thing you ever could do.
That's the most ungodliest thing you can do.
Yeah,
No,
man.
that's not, because fucking is the reason why we are here today. Fucking is gonna continue tomorrow. Fucking creates generations.
Yeah, but also fucking can create problems. Stop acting like fucking the answer to all the problems. That's why you over there sucking white daddy dick right now, right? For EBT,
right? Your mama was fucking.
Of course, that's how I got here. That's how my son got here.
Right? You hear it? Am I lying? One of your mama was fucking.
Are you ignorant? I know. Yes, of course. We all got here because somebody was doing the whoop-de-doo.
At the end of the day, fucking is the key to life. Money
Key
don't make
to
the
life,
world
yes, but also being undisciplined and irresponsible. King Solomon. Didn't God warn y'all daddy King Solomon that y'all worship? That y'all look up to about having all these wives and concubines?
I don't worship none of that shit.
Didn't you get the warning? So I'm just saying, just because you can fuck doesn't mean that you should just go out there and do it.
According to who? A book that's written by white men?
Who's that a book? Nigga, I'm nowhere near religious in no form of fashion, so you can't throw that book in my face.
Idea that we ain't supposed to fuck, because naturally, I guarantee you.
Nigga, are you dumb? I didn't say nobody can fuck.
When last time your pussy was wet?
Who said
when was the last time your
pussy was wet? Right? That's none of your business. That is none of your business. Right? That is really none of your business.
Just a few moments ago.
No. I don't talk like that. That's none of your business. So, as I was saying, we all got here because of that, right? But because, are you dumb? Nigga, I didn't say nobody could not fuck. I'm saying being undisciplined, irresponsible with it is a problem. Just because you can do it doesn't mean you should just go.
My daddy was undisciplined when he created me and my sisters.
So let me ask y'all, what do you consider? What do you consider being this?
Don't right?
Tiff, let me ask you this: how does a man? Tiff, Tiff, let me ask you this: how does a man be disciplined with it? When you said discipline, what do you mean?
I'm sorry. I can't hear you over the crack.
When you said discipline, what you mean?
What the pain, or as in general, at people. Be disciplined. Don't just be going out here, what y'all call it, shooting up the club, right? Wrap the shit up. I don't give a fuck if she tells you to do it or not. Wrap it up. If you do not want kids, excuse me, I'm speaking. If you don't want kids or you don't want to be responsible for one, just know that could happen. So just because you can able to bust nut and get women pregnant doesn't mean you should. Because all y'all gonna do is blame the woman. No, I mean you should have put on.
Give me the person I should that set that standard. Who
okay,
said
should, but once again, being irresponsible has caused issues. Like
told you
how many times have you told you how your daddy almost took y'all out? What?
Ma'am, I'm trying to get
took you out. Ma'am. Got over 1,000 kids. So you, but for some reason,
you a question. Who told
for some reason you look up to that man and you look down on the auntie that raised you,
bro,
or help raise you.
Who told you that was undisciplined to go shoot the club up?
Nobody don't gotta tell me that. It's called common sense, nigga.
How is that common? Because common sense.
Because listen, when you in touch with self, that's common, right? I don't need a fucking book to tell me what I need to do or don't do, what feels right or not right in my spirit. So if that feels right for you, do it, honey. But don't complain about the aftermath. Don't complain about the consequences for your actions. Damn. Y'all niggas, are y'all dumb or what? Y'all want to talk about
the Carl Anderson? He want to know if
being more.
It shows to the Carl Anderson. He want to know if JP seen the Milwaukee rapper who stopped by. Who's there?
No, I ain't seen no Milwaukee rapper.
Yeah, I don't know. Appreciate you, Carl. Appreciate you.
No, but I truly believe we need to stop listening to all these people that Like, we need to stop listening to all of these other people like telling us not to read. They always telling black folks
And
that
we need to
lie.
stop listening to niggas
But
like
this is
you.
the reason why
We need to
you
stop niggas
can you
like
allow
you
somebody
that
else
will
to
get
go?
in front of your camera and talk down on black
Hey,
women in
bro.
front of his
Hey,
daughters. Three
she
beautiful
always
black
talking about
daughters,
it
and you
all
talk
day.
bad about the women that you help create or about the
Man,
girls
I
that you
got
help
tired
create.
of doing all this yelling shit.
So
Like,
my thing is that's only one in probably 100 things I can lift off about you.
And shows with the cellulite in the building. Show so to the members. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for being a member for 13 motherfucking months.
Damn.
Money counting team. Money counting team.
And I'm about to drop the link again. I think I forgot to change the link. So it was an old link.
no, but there's a lot of people. This is the reason why the black population is low like it is now, because black people only want bought into that stupid shit. What people that want them to depopulate and erase their ass in the first place. Like, you bought into all of like black folks done bought into all of that stupid shit from your colonizer telling you that it's wrong to
The
reproduce
same
yourself.
colonizer you getting your EBT from.
So what?
The same colonizer you getting your holiday from. The same
I'm not
colonizer
gonna allow
that
them.
you keep going
I'm
to.
not
So
gonna
like, why
allow
y'all
them to tell
complaining
me not
about
to
the people
reproduce
that's
myself.
educated you and not,
I'm not
do better?
man,
Y'all
I'm
want
not
to
about to
keep
tell them not to
complaining about
reproduce.
the decisions that you're making or blaming on somebody else instead of being accountable for what you're doing.
I don't gotta take no accountable for fucking.
I
I'm
know
going
you don't. It's clear.
shit.
It's really clear.
Give a damn about who don't like it. I'm never gonna feel bad for fucking and getting people women pregnant. That's out.
This nigga nuts, man.
Of course not.
And Rice, you gotta echo Rice.
Of course you won't feel bad for being, like I said, irresponsible and
Yeah,
bringing
you still
life
gotta
into
echo.
these
You got bad
relationships.
feedback, bro.
And like I said, being disrespectful. Like, you can say what
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But beyond
Money counting team. Money counting team.
Shout out the fighter. He said, "Drop Miss Wetmouth." And since there's no other women on the panel, I think he's talking about Tiff. So Tiff is down for 5 minutes. I appreciate you for the cash app. Appreciate it. And shows to the living humbly. Became a new member. I appreciate you for the support. Appreciate it.
Yeah. She was annoying as hell, man. Shut the fuck.
She was becoming annoying.
Damn, y'all don't fuck with Tiff for tat.
Bro, bro, she only good for sucking dick, bro. Like, I don't want to hear
come on. At least talk about her when she could defend herself. God damn, bro. That's wild shit right there. Come on.
Yeah. I
That's
want to
my
know what
girl
that mouth
Tiff,
do.
man.
I want
Come
to know
on.
what
That's
that
my girl
mouth.
Tiff, man. I think she married or something. I think so. I don't know.
She married and she over here worried about JP?
No, I don't think she married. I'm joking. She ain't married.
Okay.
Shows her to Carl Anderson. He said the female rapper who dropped by and sung. Oh, the female rapper that came through. She was rapping. That shit is funny. You know what I'm saying?
On your channel?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, she was from Milwaukee. She wasn't a rapper, bro. She was just rapping. She's a dancer. Cause when we check her page, it looked like she's a dancer, like she was in the club and shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, straight up.
Yeah. And show so to the anonymous cash app again. They say bring Tiff back, and they sent $20, so she got $15 credit.
Money counting team. Money counting team.
I appreciate it. And if y'all need it, we could take a screenshot of the cash app. It's $20, but you know.
I'm good.
Yeah, you good.
That's right. Spend that money. Thank y'all for supporting the platform. Shout out to y'all.
Appreciate it. You know, they up that StreamYard bill.
Did
y'all see it? Yeah, you good, bro. As a matter of fact, you got the floor. Yeah, you sound good. Could you hear us? You hear us?
I don't think you hear it.
Yo, you good? You hear? You good?
I can't hear you.
You can't hear. Oh shit. Somebody else talk. Let me see if he could hear.
Yo, Rainbow.
Damn, he can't hear this shit. Let me see.
Police! Police!
You heard that? You probably got to drop and come back, bro. You got to drop.
I can hear you now.
Oh, okay.
I can hear you.
As a matter,
Okay.
you got the floor. You got the floor too, because I think you probably wanted to chime in on some shit we were saying earlier. So go ahead. What you got on it?
Yeah, I'm trying to call a presidential meeting with JP.
Oh, go ahead.
What up, dog?
Yeah, you see, I don't know if you seen. I said I turned my back on the Black House, and you know why?
Why?
It's for multiple reasons.
What?
You standing too close to the coons, for one. For two, you need to apologize to the queens.
You might as well stay.
This nigga.
You might as well stay gone and leave.
God, this nigga don't know who he talking to.
Who the fuck is this nigga?
The most one of the most biggest bandits.
That nigga said you might as well stay where you at. We not moving around the furniture. You know what I'm saying? You might as well. Shit.
That nigga said apologize to the queens.
Apologize to the queen and stay away.
I ain't gonna hold you, Rice. You sounding like
bro.
Rice. Why you sounding like Bronxville? Why you sound like Bronxville just coach you before you hit the list?
Y'all niggas be thinking that y'all support gonna control the motherfucker. No,
Witch. I don't want Naira talking. Do you get my cash app?
Yeah. Oh damn.
Black House, you know for a fact. I always tell you, it's gonna be times you're gonna agree with me.
Maybe
it's gonna be times when you disagree with me. But I'm gonna stay my motherfucking self. Pig. Even if I'm not watching.
But I think he's saying that he want to know what the Black House in stand for, what he thought it stand for. That's what it sounded like he's saying.
The Black House still stand for black.
I remember you had a vision. You said you was gonna have a whole love and hip hop with a bunch of baby mamas. Your own love.
That's still in the making. Stay tuned.
Okay.
Yo, Nabra, you don't like me, Nabra?
You gotta. The thing about it though is how you gonna accomplish that when
Miss Mouth.
You gotta make it more appealing.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Appreciate you fired up for the cash app. You down. Tiff is down for 5 minutes, and the $15 credit is gone.
I'm just saying it's marketability. You gotta have that in mind. Like you can't mess up the brand.
What brand? Well, mess up what? Have what in mind?
The brand. Like you gotta make sure you looking good out here. You can't be looking crazy out here.
Bro, I'm looking myself. I'm not interested in trying to placate to what somebody want me to be.
But wait a minute, Mr. President. You representing him. You his president of the Black House. You represent.
Hold on. But Rambo in jail. Nigga, where the fuck you at? Why you got that wall like that?
That shit do look like a pot.
This nigga in prison.
I tell you to be yourself. I don't know where you got this coon shit at. Going by CT channel?
Huh?
Where does coon shit come from?
Oh, yeah, CT, yeah. Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with me going
that
on
man
CT?
That man worshiped the white devil.
Wait. All y'all worship the white devil if you a Christian.
Wait a minute.
So you don't believe in Jesus?
Huh?
You don't believe in Jesus?
I'm a Muslim, but that's
well, you claim that Jesus existed, so you believe in him. You believe he existed.
Isa. We call Jesus Isa.
Oh, you Hebrew Israelite. Hebrew Israelite.
Yeah, you
No,
change
he's Muslim.
No, Hebrew Israelite is different. You change the name, but it still represents the same character.
Ain't no white man. I ain't never prayed to no white man.
Nigga, you on the internet right now. That's the white man internet. You praying to the white man right now.
Damn, that's cold blooded right there.
I know some folks who work at Google that's black. Some Muslim brothers that work for Google.
This nigga was.
Hey man, that nigga sharp. That nigga quick with it, fighter.
Oh, that was real quick. This nigga came online telling JP to apologize to the queens.
Yeah, bro. I ain't never seen
it's for your. You got to think about your brand, my dude.
About to get real ignorant. It's about to get real ignorant.
Think about your brand.
We got Rooster in the building. We got
My
King
brand is
Rooster.
built on just speaking how I truly feel.
Yeah, man. I don't think you gotta apologize to nobody, brother. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, fuck these people. Like, fuck these people, bro.
Like, bro, do they apologize? When last time black women apologized to you, Rambo?
Damn. God damn, bro. Listen.
Hey, JP. A lot of time when the niggas got to apologize to the females is because their name ain't on the lease in their houses, bro. That's crazy, bro.
God, come on, man.
You got them worried about your kids though. They worried about the kids.
Man, nobody worry about them kids. No.
See, them niggas ain't worried about no damn kids, bro.
Apologizing to me, right? I'm the one here with them all the time. Why I need to apologize to them for?
They just want to see your kids do good. Like you be scared. You be scaring folks, man.
Why you say I'm scaring folks?
Just the stuff you do, it look reckless. It look wild.
It look wild because you ain't been moving like a man, bro. You don't move like a man, so that's why it look abnormal to you. You have been subjugated and predicated to the mindset of the woman, so you have to move like a woman told you to move. Your name ain't on no lease, nigga. So just like when they was talking about black men vote the fuck Kamala Harris. It's because your name went on the lease, and then the woman that had you in her held captive checked your voter registration form and said this nigga better vote for Kamala, and your ass would have been put out if you didn't come back home and show a slip that showed a certain color on that pen. You know, when you go to the voter registration poll, they always give you something significant to how you voted, right? They give you a pen or a button, and it have a certain color, right? That's the thing, bro. That's what they do. Yeah, and see, I know everything is about. They did it on purpose, bro. That's why they got the statistics saying that, bro. If your name ain't on the lease, shut the fuck up and put your little maid gown on.
It just dawned on me. He say he a Muslim. He say he a Muslim. That's why he speaking the way he's speaking, bro.
Nah, dog. Muslims don't talk like that, JP.
Respectable women and women that's healthy, bro. That's not what we surrounded by. And you never let nobody emotional dictate your mood, bro.
What's that? Who that? What's that?
More money. More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 Money.
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor.
Appreciate the anonymous Cash App again. You know what I'm saying? They said, bring Tiff back. You know what I'm saying? They said bring Tiff in this motherfucker.
Who's
also, Tiff is the chick that you've been going at the whole time. Also, right? Also, goddamn Tiff. What's Tiff got going?
Hey, shout out to the sound. Okay.
Wait, how much credit she got?
She got She got $100.
Match that, oh, match that.
Yeah, it
Well,
don't look like
damn.
she
So
got
them
no.
bonds
Hold
must
on,
have
hold on.
been talking
Hold on,
then.
hold on. If I'm
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so
All right, show so the Skybird. He said Rooster gotta go. He said Rooster get the fuck on up out of here. Also shouts out to Carl Anderson. He added 15. Satif got 115 credit. He said Naira needs rescuing and it's up to us simps to step up as vanguards.
Yes, Black
Queens
forever.
forever. Snow bunnies never. You know what I'm saying? Show so to the simps. Let me put the
Shout
cape
out
to
to y'all
represent for the
simps.
simps. Y'all got it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Better
She got
Drop that
100.
cash,
DJ,
bro.
how you feel about that
Yes.
video?
I don't know why, but I feel
Which
special.
one?
Spend that
That
money on
video
me.
you just
Okay,
reacted to.
support the platform. You got any more?
Let me pull this shit up. Oh, the video you react to, bro. I'm actually gonna clip that shit up and make that shit into not a JP track. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
The 10
That
minute,
shit was
it's gonna
funny.
be a 10 minute, it's gonna be a 10 minute. I'm gonna be doing series. Bro, I got something to make it, bro. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, you better start doing more shit like that. With the green, I ain't gonna hold you. You know what was? You know what I did? Peep, it was different because you had the green screen in the back with the pictures. Yeah, that shit was funny.
That
That
shows
shit
the
was.
real evidence of my story, right?
Yeah, and it's uninterrupted. You when you about to start back doing panels?
I've been slowly doing panels. So
To me, you shine better with them
yo,
ones though. With
yo
them, sorry.
Naira, if
you
I
said what?
match it, you gonna
said
suck
what,
my dick,
DJ?
Naira?
You said what, DJ? I shine better. What?
I
Naira.
think you shine better doing that type of content instead of Don't get me wrong, the panels is good, but to me the panels is better when you go on other places. Cause you holding the panel sometime it be dope, you know what I'm saying? But for some reason, I don't know, you get more viral moments when you go on other people panel for some reason. I guess it's
Yeah.
the other people that come up to your panel. I don't know why it don't happen on your panel like that.
Yo, Witch, hold on. Let me ask you a question real quick. Let me ask you.
I
Yo,
be in
yo,
moderating mode more than because you gotta allow other people to talk, you know what I'm saying? So I be more so a lot of times after my monologue I hops into moderating mode.
You know, is what it's like if you throw a party. If you throw the party, you can't get as fucked up and enjoy yourself as everybody else because you it's your party. You got to make sure no shit ain't breaking you know what I'm saying? You got to,
Yeah.
it's your
Yeah,
party.
when people over there, I don't want them to feel like they not welcome. You know how the way I talk to them on other people platforms. I don't
Yeah.
want them to feel like they're not welcome. You know, because that will the way I act sometimes that will make somebody feel like they ain't welcome at my own channel. So I still got this sense of hospitality. You know.
Can I say one thing?
Bro.
Can I speak?
Yeah, what's up,
bro?
I just wanted to call the presidential meeting though. It wasn't nothing too crazy.
No, I get what you're saying because you is a Muslim, and so you have a different type of you practicing something different. I think y'all might be dealing with different women though that you can call.
Nah, bro, can you hear me?
Made him,
Yo, Tiff.
what made you join
hold on. Which? I want to ask Tiff a question. Tiff.
She's not even. Oh yeah, she is up here. Go ahead.
Tiff. I want to ask you a question, Tiff. Yo, Tiff. Don't be scared.
And Tiff, you could use your credit for whatever you want to use it for. You know what I mean? Oh shit. Shows her the fighter complex. The man sent exactly. This is petty. The man sent exactly 150.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
But that clears her credit. You gotta send 5 more. Damn.
Oh my god, damn, nigga.
Yeah,
Bro, I gotta send,
chill, bro.
I gotta send $5, bro. Come on, my nigga.
You just cleared her credit. She ain't got no more credit, no.
All right. I'm gonna send it
That's
right
why
now.
you send the 20 just now when she had the 15 credit.
Kick ass.
But yeah, I don't remember. I was gonna ask Rambo. So why what made you join the Black House? Because you saying it sounds like you saying you disappointed in how the Black House is going. So what was you looking for in the first place? Like what make you gravitate to the Black House?
I mean, he just he be talking about stuff that happened in real life, and he really emboldened me to speak about like stuff that's going on in my life that I'm also going through, that he going through. So
wait a minute, repeat that again. I did what?
Emboldened me to speak about things that I'm going through, that he's going through, because I'm going through the same thing he's
Being
going through.
real and organic kind of impacting people. Because it made you want to come out and speak about your true experience, right? So I just put that out there for the world to see. They say all it takes to one. As long as I was able to get one. Go ahead, my bad, Rambo.
Your Tiff.
It's just shooter out there. You got Tiff. Yeah, so he's saying JP embolden him, right? Oh, my bad, Rooster, my bad. He's saying JP embolden him to do what? What he embolden you to do? I didn't hear the other part.
Speak up for myself and just you know what I mean, get some stuff off my chest that I wouldn't even like I was trying to sweep it under the rug, but he's so passionate about it when he be talking about it. It made me like, man, I'm gonna stop sweeping it under the rug. I'm gonna start bringing it to the surface too, like the same way he bringing it up. I'm gonna bring it up.
Or you trying to get like fame off of YouTube?
Just because we got different way of viewpoints, but we still share the same core, right? Just because, like I just said earlier, we all different, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't understand how everybody's meant to be acting the same.
Huh? But if somebody following your, if you got a movement, the Black House, people should be on the same page with something. But I don't think that means everybody got to think the exact same. You know what I mean? Go ahead, Rooster. I think you want to say
though. Yeah, I was throwing my hand up. Okay, you got Rambo here, right? And you got JP, right? So
Yeah.
Rambo want to go at JP because he shined a light on what you going through in your life, but you want to be a hater towards JP that emboldened you to speak up on it. That's
wait a minute,
crazy.
JP,
So-
did you feel hate coming from the man talking to you? Come on, Rooster. I didn't even think it was no hate. Because if it was hate, he wouldn't come up and say that he followed the man. He would have come up in front like he don't watch his channel.
No, but I'm saying though, look, just think about what he said. Look at the word uses. Black people, so-called black people in these spaces. The man said, y'all asked the question, what made you kind of like go at JP against whatever he's saying? He said, you basically
that wasn't the
emboldened
question.
me.
The question is what made him follow JP. The question is why he followed the Black House.
Okay, but
follow.
But okay, but you did hear him say he had he had to go against what JP is doing, right? But this same person that emboldened you to do a certain thing and speak out about a certain thing in your life, you are going against the person that shined the light and gave illuminated some shit to give you the light bulb over your head, but you going against the same person.
I'm just not a
This
yes
shit
man.
is an oxymoron and it's
Right,
stupid
that's
as hell.
fair, bro. That's fair. If a man is not a yes man and he come to you respectfully, that is fair. That's a nigga you could trust that's gonna tell you the truth and keep it real with you. It's not like it's disrespect. You don't gotta disagreeing is not always disrespect, bro. Y'all gotta stop with that shit. Y'all be wanting yes people. You can't trust that shit, bro.
But DJ, but a lot of these channels that they would actually support is the ones that's leading women in the wrong way, or males too. But they will send abundance of super chats leading these people off the internet into the world, and then the shit that they do on the internet will not work at a bodega or at a Subway shop or nothing. They'll follow that, and they will not say nothing about the wrong teachings though. So, but JP is just putting it out straight raw, his ideas or whatever, and everybody got the right to come at JP and say whatever. But these people that they presume to be the it part of the group,
let me ask you
they
this.
don't
Let
say
me ask
nothing.
you this, Rooster. Let me ask you this, Rooster. You prefer the man to hit the link when JP is up here and tell it to JP, or hit somebody else link and tell it to them? Which one you prefer?
Oh no, hit the link and tell it to JP because
That's what I'm
he gonna
saying.
be.
Because you can't stop a person from their opinion, but if they could
So
come straight,
I do think I got a responsibility, right? Because he said he was part he Black House. I do have a responsibility. Now,
I ain't seen no Rambo, and I ain't seen no
wait,
Rambo in the chat,
let him
JP.
finish. Let him finish. I want to hear what he think he got a responsibility for.
so the responsibility of the Black House is to one, stay true to myself.
Mm.
And like I always say, my mocho is
Your motto.
There's gonna be times where y'all gonna agree with me. There's gonna be times where y'all disagree.
Nigga said it's
I'm gonna
mocho.
always be myself.
Yeah.
So you might don't understand the stuff that I be saying. I say stuff for a reason. And a lot of times when I speak on something, it's a depth meaning. I don't just speak out my ass. So it's usually be a meaning on why I say the stuff that I say, and it usually has a lot of validity, and I can substantiate why I feel why I express the things that I have expressed in a certain fashion.
Mm. So you're saying what you're saying, you don't just freestyle it, you say it with intention. Like you got some intention behind what you're saying, some meaning behind what you're saying.
Yeah, because a lot of times it be based on experience. Everything I speak about is based off of my experience. It's based off my observation. It's based off what I go through, what I've seen people around me go through.
Mm.
So I speaks about a lot of that. And then I like to express things on how it actually impacted me. I don't like to be stoic and all this other shit. And I like to express it with the pain that it actually had made me felt, or made that person felt, or the situation at hand. So if it's gonna be extremely passion, I didn't come from no ghetto where no community where something harm you and you speak so professionally about your pain.
Okay.
People where I come from, Mississippi, they speak very aggressive. They express how you made them feel. You're gonna know how you made them feel because of the way they express themselves. A lot of people, these educated people, they know how to articulate words and articulate their feelings from a very professional way. You can't even tell they upset. You can't tell
But you know what, JP, I think is a balance, because sometimes when you express how you feel alone, feelings is like the weather. That shit is changing all the time, and you can't control when it's gonna come or not or go. It's feelings. You could only control how you react it. And sometimes in the heat of the feeling, we might say shit that we might not mean to say. You know what I'm saying? Even sometimes we might think certain shit, but we might disrespect people in a way we ain't meant to disrespect them. You and your partner might.
I say stuff what I mean. Now, I usually say stuff what I mean. Now,
so you never apologize for nothing that you said when you was mad.
I don't believe in apologies because I'm being my true self. That's how I truly felt at that moment.
Mm.
So if we want to still be around each other, we just let it go, or we'll redirect to something else.
If I ever get caught cheating, I'm gonna do that.
For yourself, that's forgiving you for being you. I like when people be authentically them. So let's just say me, you get into a DJ. We don't got to apologize. Just start something new. Wait for the next argument.
Yeah, that's how family do it though. We know we don't like what
I'm
our
gonna hold you.
said, but you just.
That's how my
you just
family
go
do it. In
on,
my family, we don't really, people don't come and say that they're sorry and shit. They just act like it didn't happen and don't. But you know what though? I
You
would
just
say
know
this.
not to do it again.
But look at this, Rooster. I would say this. I do value somebody not doing it again versus you telling me you're sorry 100 times and doing the same shit. That's some
I don't
bullshit.
know if I'm not gonna do it again. It depends on if you put me in that same situation, or if I'm in that same situation. I'm gonna express how that situation made me feel.
But look, ain't nothing, JP. It ain't nothing wrong with expressing that. But a lot of times when you put in that same situation, and you didn't came across that situation before, that means that person is not respecting your mindset about what
An
happened the
apology a
first
lot of
time.
times,
And then that when you punch your cousin in this shit. That would however go after that.
and a
You
lot of
know.
times apology be to reassure the other person.
Yep.
Like you verbally saying some shit is proof. You know what I'm saying? Especially if somebody said, "My bad, I won't do it again." So if they do it again, you could hold them to something. If not,
My
it's
picture of
just
the
meaningless.
guy used to come and punch me in my face and hug me at the same damn time.
But look. But DJ,
You be
you know
confused as a
my bad
motherfucker,
is minimum though. Like my bad is some minimum shit. Like I'm in
Yeah, because
Mississippi,
look
right?
at this. The
My
my
bad
bad
is
is
minimum.
the my bad is not is acknowledging that you know that you
Yeah.
did some shit. I know that was my bad. My bad. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? That
right. If
to
I
me
stepped
that's a
on your
apology.
Yeah.
shoe or I accidentally fucked your bitch, my bad, bro. I didn't know that was your bitch.
Nah, not
No,
accidentally fuck it. That
no.
shit is
See
crazy.
down here, look, DJ. Down here, that accidentally right there. I'm gonna tell you like this. Down here where I'm at,
Mm,
I'm in the deep south, bro.
mm.
You don't come by nobody house when it some accidental shit. You don't even go by no man house with a woman in that motherfucker. If he got kids, a woman. If you don't get on that phone and call him, don't
No,
even go
if I
by his
know you
house, cause you
personally,
might die.
now
No,
if I know
don't
you
go by the
personally,
house.
Rooster, I'm not gonna violate. But if I don't know you, I don't gotta just your woman. I don't gotta give
Yeah.
a fuck about that shit
Yeah,
because I don't
Rooster.
know you
What
like that.
Rooster?
Yeah.
What if I think Rooster? What if I think you pussy? I'ma do whatever the fuck I want to do, nigga.
Well, we gonna split your pussy wide
Nigga,
open. Bang
nigga,
bang,
hey,
baby.
fuck
I ain't gonna hold you,
yeah.
fighter.
We gonna
I ain't gonna
split
hold you,
your
though,
pussy
fighter.
wide open.
Even if
Yeah.
a nigga pussy, bro.
Yeah.
Don't play with them.
A pussy nigga would try to delete you over a
Especially
bitch,
about
bro.
that cat.
That is
Yeah, nah,
There
that's
ain't
true.
gonna be no try. It don't be no tries down here. These folks
Nigga,
do
yeah.
some shit intentional down here.
a nigga
So
let you
fire,
a
you can.
nigga let you rob them and all of that shit. But for the bitch,
But that
bro, some
woman,
niggas
bro,
they crash the
that
fuck out,
nigga
bro.
gonna kick your door in and man, it's dudes around there. Look, you can steal, you can rob them for their dope and
I
everything.
feel the
But when it
energy
come
coming
down to
from
their old
Rambo.
lady,
Rambo,
bro,
what's on your
they'll
mind,
run
bro?
your kids over. Look, they'll run your kids over, right? Kick your door in and shoot them up,
What's
bro.
on your mind, dog?
Don't do that. Don't mess with that woman, bro. Not down here in Mississippi, bro.
I feel
Don't
the
do that.
energy coming from you, Rambo. What's on your mind?
Don't do that down here.
I mean, I'm just
You is Black House,
I'm
so
chilling right now. I ain't I'm not trying to
Nigga,
I don't know, man.
what the CL doing
When it
count?
comes to something
just
like that,
just fish out your thoughts.
when it comes to something like that, I just say I'm trying hold on, what I was about to say.
The CO is the CO looking at you, nigga?
He ain't got much to say because he thinking now. He thinking. He said, "Nah, this ain't gonna work right now tonight. Nah, not with these set of niggas right here. This ain't gonna work."
What is your
He's
main
thinking
concern?
about.
You on the bottom
I want
bunk.
to know what's your main concern, Rambo? Why you feel like I gotta apologize?
oh yeah, when it comes to that, I just think you should just become more like get the people what they want. Like you fighting the you getting in your own way. Like you blocking your own blessings.
So what give me some ideas of giving people what they want.
I mean,
You could just start with respect.
What is some stuff I could do?
No, JP, you know what giving people what they want means in this day and age, bro? Fake. Look, everybody in this panel that can hear me, bro. Real is rare and fake is everywhere. Look, real is rare and fake is everywhere. Giving people what they want these days is conforming to their ideas of foolishness. Or
that means I'm gonna change myself and you not
that
gonna
means
rock
you'll have to change
It's not
yourself up
foolish
to be
to
a
be
goddamn
respectful.
fool.
gonna rock with me.
No,
not
it ain't
foolish to
about
be
respect.
respectful.
It's not about respect.
You're
It's
not
about
gonna rock with me,
conforming, bro.
No,
Look,
all I said was
Chanel,
he could
you
start
can.
with respect. That's all I said.
It's about conforming. It's not about
I didn't
respect
say he needed to
because
conform.
the
I
average
said just
person
be
respects.
respectful.
That was then though. We talking about now.
The average person naturally
Oh,
respects
okay.
a
So we can't
person that
start with
they don't
respect.
know.
Okay, got it.
No, the average person respects a person that they don't actually know, right? You don't even have to ask for respect. As long as a person don't know you, they know enough not to try you because they don't know how far you will go, right?
People disrespect
The
people
way
on
they
this
Rooster,
app
I
all
would
the
asking,
time.
smack
They
the
don't
shit
know
out of
you.
you,
they
nigga.
asking
So
Wait a
that's
minute,
for,
wait a
they
minute, wait a
asking
minute.
for you
Wait a minute. This is the
conforming.
first time in a long time Rooster making sense. Let me hear what he's saying.
He ain't drunk
But
today, yo.
don't people disrespect people on the panels they don't know every single day? They
Now,
don't do that?
listen what I'm saying. We
No,
on the
because they got
panel,
a
but
rapport with him. Like if
Rooster, I would
somebody
I'm
smack
saying
new,
the
people.
shit out of you,
wait a
nigga.
minute.
Okay,
If
I got
somebody
it.
new come to the panel, they're gonna get is less likely that somebody just gonna disrespect them. You know what I'm saying? Versus
nobody's
somebody they
going to
already know.
disrespect. No, nobody is going to disrespect the new person to the panel because they don't know exactly how far they are going to go with whatever the rebuttal is, right? In life, people are going to naturally respect you until you open your mouth and they see a kink in your armor and they say, "This is a fool. I can play with him a certain type of way." But see what I'm saying, bro? People want you to conform to their mindsets and their ways in order for them to get over on you. That's all it is. Listen what I'm saying. Look, I'm gonna make this plain and simple. Like the way I act, right? People would like send money to drop me down or whatever, but because the way I act on the panels. But if they saw me in real life and they knew some of the people that'll tell you, "Hey, if you go over there to Rooster's place,
I
don't
smack the
play with
shit
him."
out of you,
Like,
nigga.
no,
I smack
man,
you,
nigga,
nigga.
you probably die, nigga, and I
Nigga, I
probably
smack you,
kill
nigga.
everything that's
Nigga, I
Wait,
involved
y'all
smack
with
you.
use
you.
other words. Use other words, please. We
Okay,
want to keep
okay,
this
Nigga,
team up.
nigga, I
okay.
smack you
If
Either
silly,
you
we
nigga.
smack me,
deleting.
okay, if you smack me, you
Backhand
better
me,
hope
nigga.
I'm.
Backhand.
If you smack me, you better hope I'm dizzy
Backhand.
enough to not blow the motor out your cutlass, nigga, because you won't make it far.
That's the one I should got this.
I drop that bitch on the ground, nigga.
That's some dumb
And get
shit
what?
to say.
I drop that motor out that bitch. Quick. Shit. And they gonna say, "What happened?" And boy, you be lucky if the police don't help me clean up the scene, nigga. You crazy? Yeah, they gonna say,
How long
"Where
you
that
been
nigga
how long
from?"
you been in Blacktop, Lambo?
He got New York
Yeah,
tags.
bro.
It's a bandit.
Why you go over there messing
Rambo.
with
Wait a
Rufus?
minute. Wait a minute, Rooster. Bandit. Rambo is a bandit. No, you know what I'm saying. Rambo is a bandit. No, you know what I'm saying. I don't know if he coming back to the Black House. JP, I think he's over here now. You know what I'm
Oh, you
saying.
flip side.
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. Anybody
How
could
long
do
you
whatever
how
they
long
want.
you
No, I
Blacktop?
like Rambo. Rambo ain't showing me no bad vibe though. I'm just saying his thought process based on what he was saying about JP. It was kind of like, like you got
No,
a
but look at
thing
this.
that you got
JP don't
going
want
on, and it's some
everybody to think the
underhanded.
same. JP don't want everybody to think the same. So you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Look at
it's
these
good to have
stupid ass
knowledge.
folks. Look, these folks be talking about I be
I
drunk.
think
Let's do an
that it might be
alcohol.
more. I'm getting a feeling that it might be more to what he
Nah,
have to
Rooster drinking expensive tonight, man. He ain't wilding out.
What he got?
Nah, I mean, I was just
Fight. I
playing.
ain't got time for you,
I be
partner.
playing in the comments. I be playing in the comments
Let me
sometimes,
calm down.
but ain't nothing deeper than that. But if I have to choose between like certain people in this space, like like women that I want to do something with, I'm gonna have to choose the women over you. I can't. Like, it's certain women in this space that if you piss them off too much, I'm gonna have to go against you to take their side because
But
that's
ain't
So
it
you
just what it
content
simping.
though?
is.
So wait a minute. So you
Hold
simping or
on.
you caping?
Definitely Black House because all these other simps like the Sharons of the world and niggas like that, they would have never admitted that. So you definitely Black House, bro.
Oh yeah, he Black House. He just got a different name, bro.
Even though it can make you Black House is all about being honest with who you are, no matter if you getting a butt, no matter if you are, no matter if you're gonna look bad.
The butt
You
of
been
the joke,
truly
JP.
who
Yeah.
you really are. So I'm gonna respect that out the
Look at
gate.
JP campaigning.
Real
Look at
Black
JP
House.
trying to
That's
campaign.
definitely Black House. That's how I am. I'm gonna mix in some shit, even if it make me look bad, even if it's not
All right,
player.
so I'm gonna get more specific.
Yo,
I'm gonna
Rambo,
get more
No,
specific.
but
No,
Rambo,
no,
the
hold
thing
on.
is,
Let
bro.
him
Rambo,
vent.
The
Let
you
him
thing
vent.
is,
Rooster, let him vent. Rooster.
Rambo,
I
no
ain't gonna
matter
I
wherever,
ain't even gonna get specific.
Rambo,
Now I'm
Rambo, no matter.
chill.
Wait a minute, Rambo. No matter wherever you go, you one of us, dog. You know what I'm saying? We ain't tripping. If you chilling over at the black house, you chilling over at the blue house, the purple house. We don't care. You still one of us. You know what I'm saying?
Is he a bandit?
He's a bandit for life. You know what I'm
you can't
saying?
label that man as a damn bandit. Look, listen what I'm
I
saying.
wasn't
Rambo,
labeling him.
the
I
whole
asked a
thing is
question.
what we try to do,
Hold on,
bro. We
Rooster.
try to
Let me
put
ask you
so
a
much.
question.
If you
No,
were wondering
hold
if these
on.
were
We
some
try to put
degenerate
so much.
bandits sitting up here, then you were correct.
You see, Cynthia G, then you were correct. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna
Even
lie.
Cynthia, know.
I'll knock off Cynthia G. I ain't gonna hold you.
Can I ask a serious question, Mr. DJ?
Worry about what is the successful part.
Mr. DJ,
Yo, Witch. Yo, Witch.
can I ask Mr.
Yo,
Rooster
Witch.
a
Nigga, I
question?
would take that wig
For the
off her head
culture.
and do her dirty, nigga.
I
You
have a
heard?
Yeah,
question
but
for
that
Mr.
shit, she
Rooster.
probably bald. Go ahead, go ahead.
Mr. Rooster, are you there still?
Yeah, he's right there.
Don't
All right, I'm
call
about to
me
slide
Mister.
back
I
into
ain't
the
that
chat.
old, man. You trying to make me
I
old,
just
man.
want to know, can you sing a little verse from, Luther
You
Vandross or
got me
somebody's
messed
Friday
up.
night?
Look, I ain't got a quarter slot and slide in my pocket to where anybody can drop a quarter in my back and I do
Okay,
whatever
all
they
you have to
ask me
say
to
is
do.
no. I was just trying
No,
to lighten the mood.
I had to
I was just trying
explain
to
why I
lighten the
don't
mood, but
just
go
do.
ahead, do your
So
thing.
Rooster, you would sing for the men, but you won't sing
You
for the
ain't never
women.
seen me
Yeah.
sing for no man.
Do you want from?
Yeah, you were singing for Humpty Dumpty. You were singing for that big dude. As a matter of
Oh
fact,
yeah,
I
yeah.
got
That
it.
was a roast show though. That was a roast show. I was messing with him because I had already been on the show and I was roasting. And that boy kind of got mad. I felt sorry though. He got real mad.
Humpty
And
Dumpty.
Yeah,
That shit
that
was
shit is
funny as
funny,
fuck.
bro.
That shit was
yeah, he
funny.
got
That is
mad
funny.
though. That man said
That is funny.
that boy said, Rooster, you gonna do me like that? And I'm a disabled man or some shit. I was like, damn. But you
Nah, you
roasting
know
on
what it
me?
was? You know what it was? Because Auntie was paying whoever won, right?
I think I
And
won
he
that
Yeah,
day.
he wanted to
I
make you
messed around
feel.
and dropped.
Yeah, bro, you was an idiot,
Yeah.
bro. You was
You should have
fucking
stayed.
winning, bro. He didn't even have to
I,
do. You could have stayed and mute your mic for the rest of the night, and you would have
and
still
I
won.
won.
Wait,
I would have
wait,
won.
wait,
I could have
wait.
won a couple of nights, but I don't do what like the stuff that I said. Listen, what I'm saying, the stuff I said, I don't
Rooster,
say
you
it
had
to
the
be mean to
harmonica.
people.
You had the
That
harmonica.
shit was
Nah.
crazy. That nigga pull out the harmonica.
Yeah, listen, what I'm saying, man. I don't say what I say to be mean to people, but some people need a good dose of reality, and I'm just not the person to play with, cause ain't no telling what the hell I say. You know what I'm saying? This shit come from back in the days, bro. And this is ancestors is upset with some of these new niggas, and I be trying to give it to them. Hey, look, all right, boy, y'all crazy. Y'all crazy.
I got you, boy.
Humpty
I'm
Dumpty.
gonna get a little song to talk to Santana before I he little brother talk to
He said
Santana
Saucy
little brother.
Santana.
He called this nigga Saucy
He
Santana,
said the
little
second
brother. Yo, this nigga is.
I'm gonna get a little song to talk to Santana before I he little brother talk to Santana little brother. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Humpty Dumpty fell off the wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Humpty Dumpty fell off the wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Humpty Dumpty fell off the wall. All the king was there, and all the strong men had to pick this big man up again. Doctor. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Humpty Dumpty fell off the wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Humpty Dumpty fell off the wall. All the king was there, and all the strong men had to pick this big man up again. Doctor. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Humpty Dumpty fell off the wall. Humpty Dumpty had a
I ain't gonna hold y'all. Look, man, I'll put money. I ain't think none of y'all fucking with Rooster with his singing.
That's a DJ Wish Doctor production, y'all. You know he put that together now. So
featuring King Rooster, featuring King Rooster.
and that came look. I was just at a roast show. Like Auntie invited me to a roast show. I didn't know what was going on. And then somebody go check on Big Man, because if DJ, you done hurt this man again.
Big man, stop going
Big
over
man.
there.
I ain't I ain't know what was going on, but Auntie invited me to the show, and then so happened we were just on there kicking and cooling, and they said something about that Rooster, and I had to cock a doodle do on that ass boy. Big boy, hey, when he stood up, I said, God damn, shit, that's a big enough boy. Shit, boy. Shit. Look, that was just a clip. Look, that was just a clip part that DJ.
Clip. Right.
That was
If y'all
look,
seen the
I was burning them up.
he was roasting that. I was feeling bad for the nigga after a while. As a matter of fact, let me see.
Sweet potato.
Oh, listen to this. Listen to this. Like Rooster pull out the harmonica, bro. I'm telling you, this nigga Rooster is funny as fuck, bro.
Look. Let me play my harmonica for you.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I know you've been tipsy tonight, bro.
Way down south, where I was born, they gave him good greens and corn. Sweet potato and black-eyed peas. Big man, he eat it easy. Good, don't pretty mama, it just won't don't. A soft and easy, a good and greasy. Oh Lord, greasy green, boy. Use a greasy green.
Boy, you need to
that
go
gas
put
nigga.
the bottle down. Go put the bottle down. Is it past your bedtime yet, bro? It's past your bedtime.
This nigga playing a harmonica?
Yeah. That's why I told my hand.
Yes.
You know
This nigga played the shit out that harmonica.
That nigga talented. I'm telling you, that nigga talented as fuck, bro.
Out the king, motherfucker.
He wanna.
He up there turning some shit up, boy.
You see, and this is what I'm saying.
That's that Mississippi, man. Look,
and look at this. And look at this. Shit like that don't gotta do nothing with no like gender war or none of that shit. There's a lot of entertaining shit that we could get from the space, but it's like we just be talking about the same like that shit right there. Trump a lot of shit people be talking about on panels because I could play back that shit. You know what I mean? Like I be literally replaying that shit. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, what it is. You know what I'm saying? I don't really like that gender war stuff. Like when it like right now today, my being on the internet, when they say the black man or the black woman, I look at it now as like they didn't took the N word, which they don't really want folks to say the N word on. They didn't start calling people the N word by using the black woman and all that separation and segregation stuff between us. They use the word black just to call you an N word, bro. With the hard ER without saying
But
it. So I really
let me
don't like
ask you
that.
this genuinely, Rooster. You think
Yeah.
that the don't you think that the gender war thing is an agenda? That
It is.
somebody
It is because you can look at the word usage. Like when they use like say for instance, you get a group that's all the same color, right? Like the
Yeah.
black man and the black woman. I just use that just to say it, right? What they do is the black woman is always trying to distinguish themselves as different and separate from the black man because they say the black man is this and everything. But ain't you the same shit that them white folks calling them niggas over there? You the same shit. Them they are not separating y'all. So when y'all talk against each other in that way, y'all are using the separation between each other, promoting the gender war. But they lumping all y'all them in the same barrel and shit. So
you saying they trying to show out for White Zaddy? Is that what you saying, Rooster?
man, they be cutting up. But look, that's the old ham bone trick, man. Look, what they used to do is, if you can get a black person close enough to you, you name that one as the straw boss or whatever. And if you can keep them close to you as a white boy, what happens is now you don't even have to watch the Negroes because that one that thinks he's closer to the white person is gonna tell on all of them. Just like right now today, if you look at the word usage, white men or whatever you call the police force or whatever, the all seeing eye or everything, they don't even have to look over you because they put a overseer in the households of every one of your you guys places of living, which is the black woman. She's the straw boss. She's the overseer. Anytime you don't do
Wait a minute.
I'm telling you how I go.
So the TR McCoy, he said show so the Rooster and to DJ Witch Doctor. That was entertaining as hell. Appreciate it. And show so the Uda with the $5 cash app. He said, good show. I appreciate you, Uda, for the $5 holler. Appreciate it.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
I wanna highlight this comment, right? Look at what so we talking about coming together, man and woman, you know what I'm saying? Bridging the gap. And here is Reese. I'm separating black women. Black men have proven themselves to be black women's enemy. That is crazy, Reese. You know what I'm saying? Come on, Reese. You know what I'm saying? You know you don't hate black men, Reese. You know what I'm saying?
No, but you got to understand though. She might though. See,
I don't think so. I don't think people in these space. I don't think these people in these spaces hate each other.
No, but you see what I'm saying is you can say a person don't hate a certain thing or don't dislike a certain thing, but you have to go by what's internal. See, people get up on here and put out a facade that they actually like a certain thing or they actually dislike a certain thing. It can always be an opposite. The things that they say they dislike, they can be drawn. Like a lot of people say they dislike JP, but guess what? If they get off the internet and don't look at JP, they have a fucking relapse or some shit, and they be addicted to the dope that he kicking.
And
right? But then you see what I'm saying? And then certain people will say, Well, I don't like white people talking and calling folks Negroes and everything. They be saying certain things about, but guess what? They'll go over to certain channels in these spaces, and then you'll see them in the chat. If you don't like it, there's a button on the bottom, right
Right.
corner, and that you can. But they addicted to it. So, do you really like it, or do you not? Right? Is you is or is you ain't my baby? Like people don't like Rooster, right? But guess what? Every once in a while, look, I don't know who got my phone number, but sometimes I'm on streams, right? It'll be a random number that come from off of what's the name? It'll call to knock me off the stream, right?
Mm.
And it'll do something. Bro, people, a lot of the stuff that people say that they don't like. Just like in high school, it's a woman, it's a girl, it's a young girl that always scratch your skin up and everything, punch you, knock your ice cream on the floor and everything. She don't like it, but 10 years later, that's your baby mama. And now she try to prove to another group of people she don't like it. Welfare office or some shit, or put your ass on child support. But she's addicted to you. Every time you get a new girl, she's putting your tires on flat, busting windows and everything. Do you like me or do you not? That's what they be doing, bro. They're addicted to all the stuff that the average, I'm saying black people, all of the stuff that they say they don't like, they be enticed to go over there and bother that shit that they don't like.
All right, let me ask y'all this though. Yeah, I think these red pill stuff that people be talking about, right? Because the title I'm saying red pill content is not red pill. You know what I'm saying? You think this red pill content be helping people or not? What you think?
Nope.
Damn.
I think there was a whole lot of damn nerds that didn't get outside. Who in the world? Like, see, I was born in 1985, right? I came up at the height of the crack era, right? What person would follow anybody that got some goddamn sense that referring some kind of lifestyle to some pills or any goddamn type of drugs? You niggas stupid.
It's not a drug. You don't get it.
Yeah, it's metaphoric.
It's addictive.
No,
look,
bro. It's
metaphor. It's addictive. Just look,
it's like the movie
these
The
folks.
Matrix.
Look, listen what I'm saying. The Matrix was even a goddamn movie. Half of these niggas just talking about the Matrix didn't even have a damn computer that read off the green and black screen a long time ago. They didn't even have cable. And they talking about the goddamn Matrix. They was in poverty, trying to figure out their damn way. Some of the uppity people
But
that
bro,
did have floppy disks, bro. They was arguing.
No, but Rooster, that's where the red pill, blue pill shit come from, the Matrix. You know what I'm saying?
So this is like so basically y'all following people that used to play with Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
You know what, Rooster? You know it's fucked up. Yeah, because
great.
You know what? Look at this. Niggas who used to play Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon cards invented YouTube and shit like that, and we are on this shit.
But I understand it. I understand it. They had an imaginary mindset that they brought into reality. So y'all are finna follow imaginary mindsets that's giving y'all these YouTube talking points, and they are finna bring it into life again because y'all allowed to do it. So whenever y'all decide to vote wrong, and then your sons go to school and they come back with their nuts snipped off and shit because somebody thought it would be a perfect thing to do that shit.
So I look at it. So I look at it like this, right? And I'm gonna look at it like this, right? A mechanic, a workout guru, a therapist, a doctor. There's many different areas where someone could give you advice or quote unquote try to help you, or that's their job, their duty to help you, and it might work. It might actually work. Hold on. It might work or it might not. You might have to go to a different mechanic.
But Fighter, what you just explained, you was explaining people that have real world jobs.
Okay.
And they have to actually do physical work. To be a mechanic, a plumber, and all that stuff, you have to actually get your skin scraped up and all that. You have people that literally sit at, like, you got people that literally sit at games with a big old Stanley cup, sipping juice and everything, telling y'all what the hell y'all supposed to be doing. Bro, look at y'all content creators right now, bro. I see people on TikTok that's walking around with bunny ears, acting like a goddamn dog and shit. Shit be up high, like numbers 3,
Oh yeah,
like
the
the
furries.
shit with
The
I
furries.
said, Lord Jesus. So this is what these people really want to be.
Lord Jesus.
Instead, and then if you get on there and tell
Sound
them
like
the truth,
Boosie.
like,
You sound like Boosie.
Yeah.
look, if you get on there and tell them the truth, say, hey man, what are you doing? This is not reality. You can't do that at the local shopping center or whatever. Somebody's gonna look at you crazy. And you might be end up in the nut house. You know what? You counseled. You just
Yeah,
try to save their life because
yeah,
it
like
might be a
that.
police. It might be a black
Nah.
police officer that's not in tune to the internet, and I might kick your ass because you walking around this motherfucker sniffing everybody butt and shit with bunny ears on your fucking head.
Hey,
It's not
man,
correct. You know,
I had to
you
come up here about that Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh statement. You know, I'd be up here on the panel playing Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon while we
There's nothing
running the
wrong.
panel. I'm playing it.
But there's nothing wrong with that. But you know how far to go with it because of the way you was raised. These people actually want to be a
Yeah,
damn
I'm from the
Pokemon.
same
Oh, okay.
time.
But these people actually want to be a damn Pokemon. They think they can throw lightning out their ass cracks and shit.
But don't bring us up. Don't bring us up with the people who dress up
But you
like
said,
them niggas.
my bad. Look, he said us. My bad, bro. You said us. I don't look
Yeah.
for you
Look,
Pokemon.
I don't want money. I don't want money playing. I whoop people ass on that game.
Listen what I'm saying. I don't want no Charizard knocking at my door saying, "Put the money in the bag, nigga, because you done hurt this nigga
Well,
feelings."
I can only
Hold on,
wish.
hold
I can only wish.
pre-record. I don't want no Charizard coming up in. Put the money in the bag, nigga. King Bruce said you was talking to record. Yeah, I don't want them games coming over here.
Pokemon don't talk, bro.
Yeah,
Besides
I don't
Mewtwo.
want to. Nah, nigga, I don't want to get robbed by Pikachu, nigga.
Wait, so people, so the furries and people that cosplay in costumes and all that, they rob people. I never see that. Like they just go outside.
Well, it's
That's
finna
something
happen
different.
though. It's finna
See,
happen when them.
that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to get y'all to disconnect what he's saying. Furries and Pokemon are not the same. That's not the same shit.
But look, DJ. This is a good example. You notice how this Negro is trying to explain how them damn people are different and they are not real goddamn people. This man is in the shit. He's in the Matrix.
He's in the Matrix. Rooster.
Hell
They got
yeah.
him.
He trying to
No,
explain
it's a different. It's a different from somebody playing card games or handheld, games like
you
the Switch or the Steam Deck, or somebody literally putting on a suit and going out in public or doing stuff.
Yeah,
and
that's
doing
role
stuff.
playing. Yeah, that's our role playing shit.
Yeah, that's different, man.
You explaining the difference between the mythological characters that was created by the mindset of a person that didn't have shit to do. I was literally raised around people that used to get the number 2 pencils in school, and they was doing kickboxing and shit. And then some of them motherfuckers became like computer engineers and shit. But they was kickboxing with number 2 pencils, popping pencil, breaking the motherfucker. You hear me? In the back, we looking at this motherfucker like, nigga, if we finna do a fire drill or a school
You
situation.
ain't play pencil break in school, bro.
Man, you crazy as hell. Listen what I'm saying. Nigga, I kept number 2 pencils on deck, nigga. Big pack, nigga. Don't play with me, nigga.
All right, then. So you know about
yeah, I already know. We used to. But look. The game I used to like playing is pitch quarters in the bathroom, nigga. I was trying to hustle. I ain't give a damn about all that number 2 pencil, kickboxing and karate, and them niggas that was getting samurai swords for their birthday and shit. I was staying away
Just,
from around them niggas because you're
I'm
going to
just saying,
jail
just
and
look at it
somebody
as a
piss you
hustle,
off.
man. We all the games. If you can make money off of, we played it, bro. From rolling dice,
Yeah,
Tom, spade,
nah,
all that stuff.
yeah. But I'm saying when y'all got into this, when y'all first saw Neo and Morpheus and shit, and that shit blew y'all fucking mind. Cause some of y'all folks, parents was smoking that good weed, that Reggie Bush a long time ago, and that shit sank in y'all ass. And when y'all saw the Matrix and shit, y'all thought y'all created a whole nother goddamn world,
Yo,
and y'all
you,
did it.
y'all
Y'all
ain't
did
think
it.
what,
This is what it is.
y'all don't
This
think it was
is
a good
it.
movie? Rooster, you ain't like the movie?
No, I liked it, but look at what happened though. You got male and female on this motherfucker that don't go outside, don't know how to interact with people, and know they think they can take a pill, choose a side, and they ain't got to talk to nobody. The only thing they got to do is get up on this panel and think they know fighter, think they know DJ Witch Doctor, they can think they know you know what I'm saying? Anybody, and they think they can just talk as if they know us, offend us in a certain type of way, JP or whatever. And then you get outside in the real world, and the first time you, as a fan, you run across me in the gas station. Oh, bitch ass King Rooster, now hit you in your goddamn jaw. Bam, reality sets in. Shit. Oh, I ain't know he can hit this hard. Call the police. No, police my cousin. We finna beat your ass, stupid. You said, police my cousin. So we finna beat your stupid ass. We don't know you. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
and then you know what my kinfolk gonna ask if they ain't thinking, who the fuck is Rooster? The alternative.
They asking what
Oh,
you
you
talking about, Rooster.
you see what I'm
They
saying?
done lost the
No,
plot.
no, I'm just what's gonna happen is y'all in this goddamn matrix taking all these goddamn internet drugs, just being internet junkies, partying, doing whatever the fuck y'all want to do. But reality gonna set in. When them actual bills come in, them white folk want their money, and you spend all your time up here playing and bullshitting with people. What's gonna happen then? Cause we want our goddamn money now. I'm just saying. But y'all want to be Pokemon. Y'all want to be furries. Y'all want to be
Come on,
this,
man.
that, and the other. I'm just saying though.
Gizzard.
Nah,
When
Rooster.
reality set, hold on. Look, I sit up on YouTube and I watch people. I didn't seen people that be on that motherfucker. You can't even hardly understand what they saying. They be sharing gifts and stuff, and folks be like, oh, like they eating something up, nigga. When you
Yeah,
ain't
that,
doing the right thing in reality, and it ain't nothing to eat in that goddamn actual refrigerator, who you finna rob now? It better not be Rooster.
yo,
I'm gonna
yeah,
drop the
but
motor out
they
your
get paid.
cutlass.
Yo, the people that do that, I know you talking about. It was a
That
she
yeah,
she get paid. She was getting paid for that though.
yeah,
She
but
get
all
paid
that
for that.
same time. But for all you people that believe in it and they aspire to be there, y'all ain't got to that point. Now, when your stomach touching your back, don't try to rob Rooster because I got real life Fortnite tools that gonna send your ass to oblivion.
Rooster,
Real life shit.
Rooster, but in America, people ain't really like dying of hunger like that for real.
Mm, Shit, man, I know some people that if $1 a day, I'll keep the doctor away. Nigga. Real life, nigga. This in America, nigga. Shit, they be glad when the grill fire up. You know what I'm saying? That's why everybody like to
So
barbecue, man.
so
Hey,
so
show
so
to
so
the Chicago Rilla in the building. What's up, Rilla?
Yeah.
so Rooster, why do you come to the internet if you don't like the man is fair, you don't like red pill, blue pill, you don't
No,
like
I
the
came to
gender talk? Why you come up there?
no, I came to the internet. I keep telling people, and people don't believe me. I came to the internet because I was so far and been real life. I'm talking about, I'm doing real shit now. I came to the internet because when I was transitioning off the road, I had to sit down for a minute because I had a minor back injury. So what I was used to do is I used to sit in front of the TV or play the game or whatever, you know what I'm saying, and just chill out. But something happened where I was strolling through something and then JP popped up there. That was when the Anton Daniels show popped up. And I was like, damn, I'm listening. Some said, stop right here. I'm listening. JP was up there. He had the wicks or whatever, the dreads or whatever. He wasn't looking. I was looking like, One of these things are not like the other. One of these things. Yeah. And I said, damn, pay attention to him. JP went to talking and talking and talking. All these people talking about how extravagant their lives is. I'm looking at them and I'm like, damn. And then I saw them trying to gang up on JP. I'm looking like, damn. On one of my worst days, one of these hoes that talking about JP, I would have ran through them with like 3 of my cousins. And then the niggas they talking about, nigga, we would probably chipped your ass up or son of a bitch at you and did something. So I'm listening to JP. JP was the only person that caught my mind, because he was just straightforward, just talking about like, what y'all doing this and this and that, and he made sense. He sound like the people that I grew up with, or even when I go to other state, I always gravitate to people with my same mindset or whatever, or how I think, or the people. Even if I don't think like them, I always gravitate to people that sounds at least like my people or the people my upbringing is. That's why I'm on the internet. JP is the only reason why I'm on here, because I just like every day. My job allows me to be on the internet. Like how y'all have to
we
work
got
long
we got a
hours.
question. We got a question for you. Candy Cane said, Rooster, what have you added to the space?
She'll tell her open her mouth and and receive me. She probably can figure
Come on,
out
man.
shit.
Come on. So you don't
No,
add
you
nothing
talking
to
about
the
Candy.
space?
I know these names, bro. Listen what I'm saying. I don't know what I add. Okay, if the Candy Cane, whoever it is, a woman or a man, because these folks be playing these games. Why would you have to ask that question? But when you've been on the internet seeing what I do all the time, so that's a slight, underhanded motion towards me. So guess what? I can tell you what I can add to your life if
I
you
think there's
open
a
your
fair
mouth
question.
and
Wait a
receive
minute. I
me.
think there's a fair
No, that's
question.
not a
I
fair
think.
question. I didn't heard the name Candy
You
Cane
see,
before.
look at this. Look at this. You missed the opportunity to educate somebody on what you brought to the space. Now she
No,
says
no,
she
no,
got it.
no,
Nothing. You know what I'm saying?
no,
You
no,
just
no,
missed
no,
the
no.
opportunity.
Well, listen what I'm saying.
Rooster, rooster,
I'm not
rooster,
looking for stardom. I'm
rooster,
not looking for
rooster.
stardom.
That's
I'm
not the
not like y'all
question,
now.
Rooster. That's not the question. The question is, in the years that you have been on here and a member of the Black House, she's asking, what have you
No,
added?
what Black House got to come up? No, hold on. You said the internet, bro. What the Black House got to
No,
do
she
with
said the
me,
space.
myself? No. Okay, in this
Wait, isn't
space.
the Black House a part of the space, bro? Come
Okay,
That
on,
is
bro.
but
Don't
correct.
do
no,
too
but
much.
I'm finna show you something about word usage, DJ. I don't play with people like that in real life. Okay, if she asked the initial question of what do I provide in this space, the Black House ain't got nothing to do with nothing I do. And
Is
I'm
the
a true
Black House in the
represent.
space,
No,
Rooster?
I'm a true representation of myself. You can't link me to
No,
nothing.
but you don't. But no, Rooster, you don't come into
If
these
you
spaces
asking
doing
me
that.
about me, if you are asking me about me, the Black
He's
House
asking you,
don't
what do
got
you
nothing to
add?
do. No, that Black House ain't got nothing to do with a true
No,
representation
I
of
added the
whatever
caveat.
entity
Oh, okay,
to
my
come.
bad.
No, so
I
okay,
added the caveat of
okay,
the Black because
I'm
that's
gonna show you
primarily
something.
where
No,
Rooster be
no,
at.
see, and
He
that's
don't
what I'm
move like he
saying.
used to anymore.
That's what I'm saying.
You be
That's
talking
why
for like the
other
last hour.
people, other
Yeah, he do.
people need to know. That's why other people need to sweep around their own back door before you initiate
No,
yourself
Rooster,
into a
Rooster,
train wreck, nigga. You
Rooster.
put yourself in it
No,
and you
Rooster,
add some
Rooster,
other shit.
Rooster. Just answer the question, my brother. What
No,
have you
no, no,
added
no,
to the
no. I
space?
ain't your brother. We ain't came out the same pussy. This is what I add to these
Ah,
situations.
dog, Rooster.
We didn't come out the same pussy, nigga. We ain't brothers. We are not brothers.
Okay. I listen.
This is
I'm not
what
gonna
I add.
argue
No,
with you. I like to
no.
know where I stand with people that look like me. I like to
No,
know
you
where I stand.
no.
I'm
Evidently,
cool.
all of us. So
Hey,
you
Rooster,
standing up
Rooster, Rooster.
literally?
I don't know who you talking to. You talking to me right now. I'm cool with that.
No. So
I'm
if
cool.
I just said whatever and then you rebutted and said I like to know where I stand. So you mean to tell me you actually don't know where you stand when I'm
Rooster,
actually talking to the person
Rooster,
who's talking to me?
Rooster.
Nigga,
Do
you
you know who you
crazy.
talking to? Who you talking about?
I
Wait,
can't
hold
talk
on,
to these
KW.
folks, bro.
Wait,
See that what
Rooster,
I'm saying?
Rooster.
Yeah,
Do you
see
know
what
who
I'm
you
saying?
talking to right now?
If I was talking to the goddamn governor, it wouldn't fucking matter.
We definitely not talking about the governor of Mississippi, my brother.
right? Well,
Man,
I'm
listen what I'm
sorry,
saying. It don't
Rooster,
matter.
Rooster.
But you talking about
Whatever you
it don't
consider
matter if
yourself
I
to
was
be in
talking to the
proximity to
chief
black people. I'm asking, I'm
in
trying to clarify.
proximity to black people.
Because
What if
you,
I was one of the ones that say I don't want to be around no nigga?
Rooster,
I
you
know who
own
I'm
one.
talking to.
You don't,
You
because you
listen what I'm
own
saying.
one right now. You
Okay,
own one.
listen what I'm saying. Mister,
All she
Mister,
asked
hold on,
was,
hold on,
what
hold
do you
on.
add? That's all.
No, but see, she ain't had no business asking me nothing because I don't want to
Oh,
talk
come
to no
on,
female.
Rooster.
I don't want to
No,
talk to
come
no
on,
female
Rooster.
because it'll
So
turn
what
to
do
a
you want
gender
to
war.
talk to? Will you?
To the
No,
nigga.
I want to talk to
To
people with the
the
same
nigga.
mind. No, I want to talk
Giz,
to no.
nigga.
I'm saying, I want to talk to people that don't want to have no bias about
Rooster,
Giz didn't
whatever.
so
say
in the
that.
time that
Giz
you've
didn't
been
say
in the
no such
space,
thing.
I want to talk to people that don't want to have no bias about what they asking. So
no.
in
I
this
think that's a
moment in
valid
time,
question.
look, listen what I'm saying. I'm telling you before I answer your
Rooster,
question,
I was
I
listening to
don't
y'all
want to
driving
talk to
from the gig. I've
nobody
been
that's
listening to y'all
going to
for an
have a
hour.
bias about the question they ask and the answer I give. In these conversations all the time where y'all go wrong at, y'all have a woman that will implement her
That's
questioning
crazy.
just
Rooster,
to
you
get
got
a
all the critiques
reaction,
for
bro.
these females.
Listen
What
what I'm
have
saying.
you
Yeah.
added to the space is the question that's on the floor.
Well, tell me what I added. You've been watching me for this long. Shit.
Okay, hey, I don't know why you got me in this box. I'm
Shit,
not
I don't
battling
know.
with Rooster. I think that's a
No.
legitimate question.
Chicago,
No,
all you gotta do is just say,
no.
take me out the
That's a
box, bro.
legitimate question. I said, what happened? You tell me what happened. Ask
Rooster,
that person.
you could have
I've been
said
hearing the
something,
person name
my
can't
nigga. See, this what I
listen
don't
what I'm
like with
saying.
y'all, right? You could have said something as simple as, I've been on camera with my wife. I done showed y'all how I live. I done showed y'all how I
But
get
you
it.
mentioned a person that ain't got shit to do with what I do on the internet.
Hey,
She
this
don't
why,
give a damn.
hey, Rooster. Hey, is it the Mississippi
No,
moonshine?
hold
Is it the Mississippi
on.
moonshine?
Oh, so now we got to do this right here. Let's do a toxicology report, right? Let's do anything compared to you inner city niggas and you inner city female. Look, come on, come on. Let's do
See,
a
you
tox.
wilder because
We
most
can
of
do
Chicago's
blood.
from
No,
Mississippi, so you
hold on.
Yes,
We can
sir.
do blood sample. We can do the nails. We can do
Yeah.
hair samples and everything. And I bet you my blood is cleaner than a lot of you inner
Why we
city
got to do
niggas.
all
Not
that,
saying you.
Rooster?
No, because
I got
if you want to talk about, if you want to defame my name with an underlining tone saying that a person is drunk, inebriated, or on a substance,
Yeah.
let's go to the local clinics and we can submit
So you
whatever.
wait.
Get your money right.
Rooster.
Get your money right.
Rooster,
Look,
are you
I
saying you
bet
acting
you.
like this sober?
Man, I tell you, I'm a wild boy. Boy, I fuck them up all kind of ways. You wouldn't want to see me. Look. I'm gonna tell you like this. You wouldn't want to see me off on any shit because get what?
I got that
Abruptly. Okay,
Yeah, I agree with
abruptly.
you.
Look,
Yeah,
you wouldn't.
abruptly.
You wouldn't want to see me off on anything because that's why I don't.
No. I got you.
Because
I'm just
abruptly,
asking.
I get one of
Yeah.
these niggas. Look. I tell folk like these conversations these folk be having when they be talking about the man and the woman and shit. I always keep telling these motherfuckers, look, don't fuck around like a female. I don't be really want to talk to female. Don't fuck around and get your daddy and your boy cousin or your boy relatives in some trouble. Because if I was off of any damn thing, get what? Man, I smoke every last one of them bitch ass nigga boots. Man, I don't give a damn.
Let me ask you this.
That's why I don't do nothing.
Rooster, in the time that you've been in this space, what is different, right, from the first time I met you to what I'm experiencing right now?
Based on what y'all said, I don't even know what the hell was different because I supposed to been drunk. You stupid hell. How the fuck you expect a drunk ass man to remember all that shit?
No, you sober?
From all them years ago.
Wait.
No, but y'all say I'm the person that's supposed to be drunk and inebriated. How the fuck I supposed to remember? So that's like how the hell I supposed to remember? Y'all supposed to be the smartest. Y'all supposed to be the smartest. Select upper echelon.
That's the reason why I pulled up too. I hate when y'all do
that's
that,
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Y'all supposed to be the smartest one, the well-educated, the don't do nothing, don't smoke, don't drink, don't do nothing.
Bruce,
but
you should really stop doing that. Y'all should really stop doing that, right? The
no,
fact that
what you talking about, y'all? I'm by myself. Don't talk about y'all. Say you. Say I should stop.
Rooster,
so tell me what I should stop doing.
Rooster, you
what should I stop doing? I come
Yeah.
by myself.
Okay.
What should I stop doing? I don't give a damn
Yeah,
about
let him
nobody
tell
else.
you. He about to tell you. He's trying to
No,
answer
he
the
said
question.
y'all. He said
Yeah,
y'all.
but you gotta let him
That
answer it,
sounds
bro.
like some Asian shit. Y'all. Y'all. Who? Good
Let him
God.
tell you the English. Wait a minute. Let him tell you the English version. You got it on. Chicago.
Yeah, Rooster, when you do this whole this whole because I only pulled up because I felt like it wasn't another beta sim host energy on the panel, right? And you, sir, do this thing where you promote anti-intellectualism, right? Or
Ism. Why had to be the ism on the end? Why you couldn't keep it simple? If I promote
now,
anti-intellectual,
sir, as a grown man, you telling me how to talk?
hell yeah, because I'm your master, the conqueror of your soul.
In what universe? In what universe does that exist, Rooster? That's why I don't
This
think
one,
you
the
know who you
addict,
talking to. I think you should
Atticus,
be. I think you.
and
You
this
look
one,
like
and
no.
this one, and
No.
this one, my
No.
good friend,
It looks like you're
and
preparing to
this
go
one, my
fishing
good
in the
friend.
morning. I think you should go ahead and get your bait ready, your tackle box ready, and just get a good night's rest.
I ain't
Brother.
got to go night fishing. I got a wife, man.
Yeah,
I
think.
ain't got it. I already
Shout
caught
out
my
to the
fish.
missus. Right. That's what I was saying. When they asked what you added to the space, I gave you an answer. Right. I gave you an answer that you could have easily went to, but you said
No, you ain't got to give me no answer because the answer they
so
looking for,
defensive.
it ain't for you goddamn right because I'm a man.
No,
the fuck I don't surrender to
that part
nothing.
either.
Look, see that's what's wrong with y'all. Y'all been surrendering to everything. Every time somebody throw something across your goddamn head, you say going on with it, going on. My mama told me going on with it, going on. Y'all
Rooster,
ain't
what are
fighting
you
back
talking
a shit.
about? What are you talking about
Oh,
right
you
now,
niggas
Rooster?
weak. A lot of you niggas is
Okay,
weak,
cool.
man. Y'all
And you
just
strong.
anytime
So, Rooster,
somebody asks y'all a
wait, Rooster. Can you show
strong.
us the community
No,
of strong
no,
niggas that you built? Can you show us the
ain't no
village that
goddamn
you built?
community. I'm the last one.
Man, we doing. Take me out of this shit.
Yeah, I got
Hey,
you.
I need a mason jar that though, Rooster.
Hey,
Send that up here.
hey, look, listen what I'm
Rooster,
saying.
send a
Look,
mason jar
DJ
that
Witch
up here
Doctor.
though.
See, they need people like me. Say that so they can say that's the bad guy. They
Now you
need
gonna go
people
to the
like me, man.
Scarface.
But you know what though? You want me to show you somebody else was the bad guy this week. This week, somebody else was a bad guy. They was talking about Boston move. I really wanted to show y'all some shit about the red pill content, right? But I'm gonna show y'all after this. I want to get this out of the way, right? So we was doing a show Thursday, right? And this guy to the far right with the glasses, you know what I'm saying? This gentleman was, man, that man was good. Look, man. He was asking people to bust a move. We gotta see this shit. This shit is wild, man. Ain't been tore up, you know
You
what I'm
must
saying?
have seen the size of some of them dildos they be using. You must have seen the size of them things Pinky be putting on the women.
But this what I'm saying. What if you know what? You got it. You got it on.
No, I used to do nails, man, and I swear, like I had one lady who used to get like, only her index fingers would be shorter. And I was just like, I didn't understand until we look at Izzy. She became like a regular client of mine until I finally asked her. She was just like, you can't do that. I was like,
that's why.
oh, okay. So I made sure they were super short. Like, shoot, let me make sure you good, girl. Like,
Safety matters. Safety.
Here. Now I understand, but shoot, that's a meanness fresh out the box, though, Doc.
Remember that video of that step stud daddy that said she got to boil
Y'all got
her
the same face. Look at y'all.
She got to boil her dildos in a pot because they too big, and she boiling in her gumbo pot because she look.
This conversation's going.
Yeah.
It's getting late.
Wait, yeah.
We
appreciate y'all coming out. God bless y'all. Good night. What the steps?
Sorry, y'all.
Step stud daddy. They made the best step daddies. Studs.
What?
Jesus, Jiminy Crickets.
They be tricking.
No comment.
Yeah. We are.
They say that. Oh God, tick for tack. We gotta work on that.
They
Of
don't
course,
make
men
sense.
trick. Of course, men trick too.
Man. I don't agree, man.
But studs are the best tricks out there. They try to overdo men.
Or maybe they just
You
actually
date-
really
let me
like
show you.
love the kids and the
I
women.
don't have to date stuff. Observation. I'm
I
glad
didn't
you
make the
stopped that.
statement. You
I'm
answering the
glad
question.
you stopped that goofy shit. I'm glad you stopped that goofy.
This is where it started. This is where it started. She didn't make the statement though, to be fair. You know what I'm saying? But you know.
Let me show you.
Love the kids and the
I
women.
don't have to. But studs are the best tricks out there. They try to overdo men.
Or maybe they just
You
actually
date-
really
let
like
me show you.
love the kids and the women.
I don't have to date stuff. Observation. I'm
I
glad
didn't
you
make the
stopped that.
statement. You
I'm
answering the
glad
question.
you stopped that goofy shit. I'm glad you stopped that goofy shit.
You answering the question I didn't even ask. I wasn't even going to ask that question. Do you date men?
Oh fuck.
That's some goofy ass fuck shit. I am a man.
So a woman that
See, here
dates men is telling you that men trick more than women do, and you're
But I got
arguing with me
eyes.
as if you have anecdotal reference.
Because I never been to, I never swam, I never got ate by a shark, but I know that shit probably hurt. I never got fucking stung by a jellyfish, but I know it hurt. I never went to the moon, but I know it don't have gravity.
False equivalence, fam.
I never swam in the ocean, but I know it's cold. I never got shot, but I know it hurt. I don't have to fucking date men to know shit about life in reality. It's called observation and living. It's called fucking having situational awareness. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here?
You have the answers against lived experience. So he's arguing against lived experience, and that's why I can't. You like to argue, I can tell.
And you like to be on some bullshit, carpet munching, bitch.
Wait, whoa. Come on, bro.
Damn, look at everybody reaction. Damn. Look at this screenshot. Look at everybody face.
Wait. But look at her though.
She's
smiling
happy because she
that's
got
what she
him out of
wanted.
his body. Right. This is what I be trying to tell. This is what I be telling y'all, bro.
That's what she
Can't
wanted.
come out of your body, bro. Stay in your body. You know what I mean?
Yeah. She didn't want to have a genuine conversation. She wanted to irritate him.
Damn.
He's fragile. I told you he's fragile.
She asked me, do I fuck men? Do I fuck men? Y'all niggas didn't say nothing?
He's not
Yo,
triggered.
what I have to say?
He's not triggered.
You said what you want to say.
When I go off on her dyke ass, she want to pull y'all.
Damn, I got PTSD. Come on, DJ. Come on, man. Come on, DJ.
Yeah, fuck it, man. I know y'all ain't gonna bring me back. I'm cool with it. I ain't gonna tolerate this shit.
You know each other's.
All right, let's chill. Let's all relax. Let's all come through it. Let's all chill. Miss Queen, Sana, all of us. Let's all relax. Let's breathe. You know what I'm saying?
That's a dumbass question. You don't ask no man that shit.
All right. Hold on, real quick.
This is really feminine.
Wait, hold on, real quick. Bitch. Hold on, hey. All right, listen.
Which doctor ain't shit?
All right, he just left.
Damn.
The nigga bust a shot on his way out the
That's a
door.
dumbass question. You don't ask no man that shit.
All right. Hold on, real quick.
This is really feminine.
Wait, hold on, real quick. Bitch. Hold on, hey. Come on, man. Come on, bro. All right, listen. Come on.
All right, he just left.
Golly.
Come on.
Yo,
Which doctor
Wish.
ain't shit?
Damn,
Yo, Wish.
come on.
You know, out of survival and self-preservation, women had to develop that, that skill of talking shit or knowing how to antagonize people. Women naturally, they're good at that, man. They know how to make
Yeah.
people
You a
rip.
bullshit lie. No, them helpers out the gate. Do you not go back to Adam and Eve's story?
Rilla.
Please
Go,
tell
yo,
them.
Rilla. If there's one thing, women know how to.
He's saying the women as a defense mechanism learn how to talk slick, swallow, spit. Right.
So,
I'm saying from the
You know
gate.
what though? You know what though? Fight is right, bro. And I ain't been on. Look, neither of us been on the earth as long as you, right? But what I would
No,
say,
go ahead.
women know how to weaponize words way more than niggas.
I agree with that, but do you think it's as a defense mechanism? That's the only point.
It is. Because remember now, we more in majority generally we outmatch them when it comes to physicality. You know what I mean?
Correct.
So now they better with like using words and persuasion. You know what I'm saying? They better at using persuasion. We
I see where
manipulate
you're trying to go with that.
shit from the
I
outside.
see
They
where you're trying
manipulate
to
shit
go.
from the inside. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
hey, but that I gotta ask a question, Nick, right? Because it's like, so if women are more able to, I guess, talk better or talk shit better,
Yeah.
then how are men the emotionally controlling ones? How are we the ones who control our emotions if we can't talk without putting our hands on a woman?
Y'all crazy.
What do you mean? What do
All
you
these
mean?
I'm
women are
looking at the
not
super
getting
chat.
beat
My
up,
bad,
bro.
fam.
If you are able
Show
to
to the
talk,
wait a minute. Show
Redfield,
to the
man.
be streaming. He says she didn't get me out my body. I like crashing out. That shit is fun. Let's go. I knew exactly what I was doing. Damn.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money.
Hey man.
No, nigga, she got
Unk
stuff out your
still
body.
yeah, Unk
now
still welcome to the show and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? We just gotta try to get it together. You know what I mean?
no, but DJ, y'all got to pay attention to the signs before it happened, bro. The question that the woman asked me, or whoever it may be, or it or whatever it is, asked the question, right? And Chicago really came up there to try to defend it. The thing it was to try to get me out my body or answer the question to trigger a certain thing to lead on to more questions. Nigga, I don't go down no goddamn rabbit hole unless I'm hunting for something. I ain't hunting for that help. If you was down in the hole, heifer, I'll dig your ass out. I ain't looking for you.
Yeah,
So I
I
ain't
just
go.
I disagree, right? I think Witch Doctor, he do what he do over here, and I think sometimes when I listen to him, he actually provide really good insight, especially from an outsider looking in, right? And so if somebody was to ask me, really, you've been in these spaces, you keep saying for 6 years, what have you added to the space? I would answer that shit outright. You know what I would say? I would like to think that I enlightened some people. I would like to think that I educated some people. I would like to think that I actually show them as an example of what pro-black means, right? Like spending with your people, making that dollar circulate. And listen, hey, respectfully, Rooster, whether you agree with it or
Here
not, that's
comes
not
the
even an issue.
disrespect then.
I would just answer the question because I thought it was a
No.
valid question. And you
Okay.
have added to the
If
space. Hold on. When you showed your woman on screen, and I think it was over at JP joint.
that
Like
ain't
when
got
you
nothing to do with it though.
you're not
I've been the
listening, though,
same
brother.
way.
You so
I've
defensive.
been the same way
Go ahead,
before
brother.
I had whatever. Listen what I'm saying. I'm the same way whether I got you or not, nigga. That's what you got to understand, baby. I'm me.
No, I
You
don't
see
have
what
to
I'm
understand
saying?
it because you don't even remember the
Capiche?
circumstances. What made you
But,
bring your
but
woman on screen?
they ain't made me do nothing, nigga.
Oh,
She's
you a
always
lying, the teeth
around.
ain't in you. No, Rooster.
Man, she
Are you
look, listen what I'm
please?
saying.
Hey, man. Hey,
If I got a doggone house,
Luke.
my
Hey,
hold on.
Rooster,
Just
just
like
send
cell
me a
phone
mason
service.
jar.
My
Just send me
listen
a
what I'm saying.
mason jar of that Mississippi moonshine, bro.
This is what I'm saying. If I got a house and my woman is operating in full capacity of the house, she's free to move about the household. Just like
Okay.
a AT wireless service, nigga. And ain't
That's
no
not
way.
what happened that night.
Look, listen what I'm saying. What
Do you remember
happens is
specifically
I
calling
can
her
no.
over?
Listen what I'm saying. Look,
No, you don't
see,
remember
you
that.
worrying. See, that's the whole thing. You worrying about a woman that ain't got shit to do with you.
Yo,
Look,
red
I'm
pill
finna show you
tweaking.
something. You see these right here.
I don't know what
Listen what
that
I'm saying.
is.
You see this right here. Boy,
What's that?
I
Your two
gouge your
fingers?
goddamn mouths out and skull fuck your face, nigga. Thinking about what I got
Hey,
going on.
listen,
See,
I don't want the pistol or whatever else
nigga,
you offering.
Yeah, don't
listen
do
what I'm
that. Don't
saying.
do that.
Yeah, I don't want the
I'm in
pistol,
peace.
whatever you
Now, but
offering.
you see now I told you the disrespect was coming behind it. So that's what I'm saying.
No, I don't
You
care.
in your you ain't got to care, nigga. It ain't about you right now. See,
When
I
you say
don't
the
be giving a
disrespect is
damn
coming.
about other people caring. Hold on. Look,
You
I don't
do,
give a
because you
damn
be
about.
reality
Listen, what
scanning.
I'm saying.
You do.
I'm gonna tell you how my mind functions. It don't matter about what you care about. It's when I start caring. I don't give a damn how you
No,
feel. It's when
no.
I start
You don't
feeling a
believe you.
certain
You
way.
need more people.
That's when the shit look.
No, no, no,
That's
no,
when
no,
shit start.
no,
Listen what
no.
I'm saying. It's a million other people that care about a whole lot of shit in the world that I don't care about. But once it affects me, when I start caring, that's when people need to
Rooster,
start
you
looking.
care because you be on these panels.
I don't, nigga, you are entertaining to me. So when I get bored, that's when I
Absolutely
come
not.
fuck with you.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely
Listen what
not.
I'm saying.
You be so
You
invested.
see this jacket, man.
Hey,
If
Rooster.
I can
Hey,
shoot at
Rooster.
night, if I can shoot at
Rooster.
nighttime, I'll be
Y'all
outside.
have never
I
seen
can't
my
shoot
woman
at
on
nighttime.
camera and would never will.
Cause you ain't got now, nigga. You got
Oh, okay.
4 fingers and
I
a
know.
thumb, nigga. You ain't
I
got.
know.
Well,
I
okay,
know.
but you worried about a woman. See, this is
I
why
know.
the black community.
No, you
What I
missing
was
it.
telling y'all earlier, this is why there's no such thing as a black community. He's so
Why?
focused on a woman that he does not
That's
know nothing
crazy.
about. The moment
Wait, no, no, hold on,
I
fighter.
throw a woman, look, the moment
I'm gonna
y'all
let you
look,
go, fighter. Hold
y'all
on.
while y'all building the black
I just
community,
want the people
I
to
can be a
understand what this man
devilish
is
nigga.
saying.
I can be a
This
devilish
man
nigga and
said
throw a
he's so
woman out
focused
there,
on a
and
woman.
your shit gonna crumble every time. You niggas is so focused on women to when y'all gather up in y'all conclaves or whatever, I can throw one bad
Who
bitch
is
out
wait,
there
wait,
and
wait?
crumble
Who is
all
the
y'all
y'all? Are you
shit.
addressing
And
me
don't
or
let
you
me
just
throw a
random
white
shit?
woman out there. Boy, if I
Now
give
he
me a
just talking.
reincarnation,
I just
if I
need to
throw a
know,
white
is he
woman out
talking
there,
about
you
me
niggas
or is
gone,
he
bro.
talking about a
If look,
conclave?
I'm talking about majority of you niggas. If
Yo,
look,
Who is
Rooster,
you?
whenever y'all
Hold on,
building,
Kills.
I can
Hold on,
throw a
Kills.
white
Hold on,
woman
Kills.
out
Just,
there
just
and all
respect
that
me.
bro.
shit. Get
I'm
what
gonna
y'all
go on
gonna
mute
do?
in 1
Got
second.
you niggas in the
Y'all gonna
chokehold,
stop.
nigga.
Y'all gonna
Rooster
stop
right.
thinking about the program, and
Rooster
y'all
right
gonna
about what?
start
Oh,
fighting
man,
amongst
two
each
drunk
other,
niggas up here
trying to
now.
see who gonna fuck Pearly first.
Man, you
Y'all
niggas
gonna
was loving Miss Pearly thing, man. Rooster
Who
Wait a
is
right,
minute,
you
wait a
man.
minute,
niggas?
Kills.
look. They'll
Wait a minute,
crack
whilst we
Pearly
got
like a brand
wait
new
a minute, Rooster. I
set of.
got you. You
Wait,
and
who is
Kills,
who is? Oh, go ahead. My
you and
bad. My
Kills,
bad.
y'all got it. So the Ong be streaming. He said we gotta stop falling for nice, nasty bitches. I appreciate you. Y'all got the floor. Go ahead.
Hey,
I
Witch
just
Doctor, what the fuck is you eating,
before they
dog?
go in, I want to ask Rilla one quick question, and it's gonna be
Some
respectful and quick.
rice and some fried rice with
I
like
figured
beef.
that's what your ass be eating that time of night, man.
Fried
I'll be
rice.
tearing food up, bro.
I know. I figured it was fried
I
rice
mean,
though.
niggas gotta eat.
Yeah, it's been down there on North. What's that? North Avenue. North Avenue.
Oh no! Don't let him get away from the conversation.
Nigga, I'm
Nah,
right here. What the fuck you
Y'all
think I'm
pro
on?
black.
I'm asking him a
No, hold
question.
on.
Hold on, Vic. Let
Go
me
Y'all
ahead,
ask him a
pro
question.
black
Quick,
fighter.
quick,
Go
talking
Vic.
ahead,
about
Quick,
building
fighter.
the
Vic.
community.
Go ahead, fighter. Go ahead.
Quick, Vic. Quick,
Go ahead.
Vic. All right. So
Mm-hmm.
Rilla, you mentioned how you won't show your wife like to YouTube. So is that because you know how people are like they're gonna
That's
like
exactly
be
what it is.
they're gonna be disrespectful, like, you know what I'm saying? Okay, got you. All
And
right, got
Yeah,
you.
because look at this.
hold on.
Somebody could take a loop video of your woman or
No,
stop it at,
but
or
hold
still
on.
shot it in a crazy way and just have that
But
shit
hold
forever.
on.
But
Witch
they
Doctor.
don't matter though.
Just wait. Hold on. Just so people know, she's been at when Lapeef was doing the live shows. She's been there.
Got you.
Yeah. So if you wanted to meet my wife, you would have
Right.
met her at one of the Lapeef shows. You would have
Right.
But
met
I
Bruiser
wasn't
wife.
never
Hold
looking because it ain't.
Vic.
Come
You've
on,
been
Vic.
talking
Vic.
for a minute.
Let him talk, Vic.
Relax. You would have met everybody that you like. You would have met Rita. You would have met Bruiser wife. Who else had their wife? Damn. Who else had their wife with him? Humble Dad. I
But
don't think.
why would a man that got his own thing
God,
going be
dog.
looking for them
Rooster.
women,
Hey,
bro?
Rooster.
Crazy,
No,
bro.
My brother.
Why would a man that has
Hey,
his own
Rooster.
thing going?
Do you ever recognize when you've been going for a minute and you just, okay, I got all that out. Let me
Hell
settle
no,
down.
because I'm a man, nigga. I believe in total
No,
dominance,
and the fact,
savagery.
and that's what I find problematic is the fact that y'all are quick to
Okay.
say, well, not y'all, you are quick to say, I'm a man, and you misrepresent and
What happened?
misidentify for people that may be in the audience of what a man is. Just because you keep going doesn't mean that you a man, brother.
Well, guess what? I ain't no mammy raised nigga. So guess what? I believe in
Okay,
total
cool. What does that
dominance.
mean?
I
What
believe
does that
in
mean? You don't
I
understand when
believe
you're in
it.
the presence of other
I
men
believe
how
in
to
total
stand down.
takeover,
You don't
dominance,
understand when
lavish
you
shit.
listen, you don't understand when you in the other presence of men, when you've been overbearing and might need to fall back like a small back for 2 seconds.
And
so
then
other men
and
can
look,
have the conversation.
in
You don't
the
understand what they taught your ass in kindergarten, how to share space with other people.
Yeah.
hell no, because the alpha male don't
And
share
you
shit
think
with
that
nobody.
no, Rooster, you are not Rooster. You need to chill with that. Now
Rooster
you
say
talking
he's
to
the
male.
alpha male. He
Fucking
asserting his
I eat
dominance.
first.
Rooster, you are not an alpha male. Chill out.
Yeah, he can smell the funk off my nuts because the women do.
Absolutely not.
I know they do.
Absolutely not.
Yeah,
Rooster,
they
you
do.
can't show me. You
Wait, whoa,
Maybe.
whoa,
See,
whoa, partner, whoa.
Shows her the Otis Who Network. He said, Rooster, you talking too much. Go play your harmonica.
And I
don't
like
let me
Rooster.
tell you. Don't let me tell you what you've been doing too much, Otis.
Damn.
They try to destroy your silly ass bald head, but I ain't got no hate for you. See, I know all this shit, man. I just be listening to humans though. That's all right.
You
Rooster
can't be
funny as
listening
fuck.
to him. You talking too much.
Man, okay. And you ain't
Really,
talked
you gotta
enough.
admit, you gotta
You ain't
admit,
talked enough though.
Rooster
To that
is
motherfucker that
hilarious
really.
though.
No, he
Yeah,
is.
you ain't talking.
I mess with
but
Rooster, but he doing too much right now.
No, yeah, you really messing with me. You
Shows her
getting
the
on my
Ong be
last nerve.
streaming. He asking a question that I wouldn't personally ask. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? But
yo.
shows how to you. Ong be streaming said that he asked if that boy's, nutsack.
That boy's not fucking.
Yeah. Hey, look.
It's
Look. In
Get out of here. Get out of here, man.
Rooster, you don't gotta answer that. Please don't answer that.
No. But the DJ with Doctor
Let it go, bro.
in
Let
the animal kingdom, you know what they do. The female, the first thing in the animal kingdom, the female do for the dominant man, they smell nuts and dick. They smell me, baby. You got that shit. It is what it is.
Wow.
And them niggas don't like that.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa.
We gotta. Rooster,
I'm a savage, baby.
Rooster can't
I'm a savage,
self-regulate.
baby.
We gotta help this man regulate.
Rooster gonna bounce, no question.
Go ahead, child. Go ahead. I'm gonna let my predecessors step up. And look. Don't you think you gonna take? Don't you all think y'all gonna take Pride Rock when I step down and take me a smoke break? Cause I'll be back, baby. Yeah.
There you go, brother. There you go.
And as for you females with them slick questions and shit for the rooster, it's plenty of nuts to smell, baby, all night, nigga. The aroma absorb me.
This nigga is crazy.
Go ahead, y'all.
Hey, who was that on Boondocks? Thugnificent. Smell all this thugnificence, nigga.
Nigga said, observe me. That shit is crazy.
This nigga said crazy shit.
Just the ugly street. He said, so the key to getting ladies is musty nuts. Come on, man. I don't know. I never tried that strategy.
Now, what they're saying about nature though, like when like the pheromones and all that, whatever.
Yeah. Especially when a female dog is in heat, they be on it. Plus, dogs smell each other pheromones to know who's who. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but with Doctor, women walking up smelling men and saying, "Oh, that's the alpha male," because he got
the alpha male is crazy.
Nah, but they could smell you when you laid with them though. Remember we wear clothes and cologne and deodorant, but when a man and a woman is laid up, bro.
Yeah, that natural scent.
Nigga was talking about Chicago Rilla.
Nah, let's put that one for one, right? Because the way that y'all just said it is the female will walk up to the alpha dog or whatever alpha animal that y'all like to compare us to, and they smelling nuts, right? Where in human hierarchy do we see that? See, when I lay with the woman, wait, hold on. When I lay with the woman, I've already put in work. I've already put in time. I've already put down game. Where in that process is she smelling you?
Hold on, but so you
She's
don't
smelling
think
you when y'all dealing with each other.
when you deal with multiple chicks, right? When you deal with multiple chicks, right? You don't think that a woman could smell or have a sense that, you know what I'm saying? Like the
Right,
these are terrible analogies.
This shit.
She's watching
Like, you
your
niggas is
actions,
bad.
bro. She's watching your actions. She's watching. She's literally watching how you move in your actions. Literally.
So you saying a stranger chick who I never dealt with in my life, she never seen me from Adam and Eve. If we in a grocery store, you don't think that she could sense that? You don't think that, bro?
Since what? Since what on you?
Since the euphoria of
Bro,
me.
look at this. Wait a minute.
Like,
The thing about it, y'all
hey,
saying
yo,
some
Black,
limited shit.
can
Wait
you
a minute,
explain it, bro?
Kills. Because the female animal don't only smell the nigga alone. She size him up visually too. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes she might test him by they might be play fighting and wrestling before she give him the pum pum. So it's a lot of different ways, but I'm just saying in generally, like it do be like a testing. They do test each other out, size each other out, see what each other got going on.
Oh,
I'm not
that's
saying
why
it's
she ain't give me
limited
the
to smell.
box. Cause we was wrestling and she was
Question is,
getting my ass.
And she
and
whoop
then-
your ass.
is it like Nala and Simba?
Yeah, she was getting my ass. I was like, "Oh, this
Yep.
little bitch, this bitch strong as fuck." Look what she gave me. Strong ass leg. Yo, women be having. Yo, women have strong legs, yo.
But
I
you know
don't
what though? Even dogs, sometimes the male dog let the female dog win a little bit.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
how does that
You don't want
translate
to hurt
into
them.
human interaction?
Yeah, he's like he leading her on so he could get the pum pum.
Mm-hmm.
How does that translate into human interaction? I
Sometimes we
feel
give
going off the smell
we
and the
give
musty nut thing.
no, not just that. That is limited. That's some limited shit. It's
Okay.
beyond smelling pheromones because we on some sophisticated shit. We got
Okay, we're giving the
complicated life.
nuance. Okay, go ahead, get the nuance.
Nah, nigga, I'm straight
So
primal.
we still
Nigga.
wait a minute. We still wait a minute. We still smell each other pheromones because but it don't just be. It's not just smelling pheromones. There's a lot of other stuff too, bro. Like
and I think
sometimes you might get your old lady at the crib. You eating good. You busting it down. You know what I'm saying? You glowing. That shit gonna attract more other shit. You know what I'm saying?
And then DJ, you notice that like on this conversation, on like okay, on a higher level thing, it's a lot of these upper echelon dudes that's wearing cologne and they spraying their latest perfume and they don't know that the cologne is made out of actual pheromones that attract certain people. It don't smell the same to everybody. Like a woman can get around you and say, "Oh, that cologne you wearing stinky," but another one can get around the same thing and it's right there with her palate of the nose or whatever. You see what I'm saying? So these niggas spending hundreds of dollars on cologne and shit and don't even know what the shit is designed to do.
what the thing is, right? Because the sensory, like where
Y'all
you can
crazy,
smell,
bro.
where you can smell is connected to the part of the brain where it's like for memory. So that's why you could smell something and you could remember, like dogs. Yeah, triggers the memory. So sometimes like you ever had your shorty, whatever, she got her blanket, her special blanket, she leave at your spot, and it smell like her perfume. Sometimes you be in a room or something, you like, damn, it smell like shorty in here, but it's the blanket right there, she be under the
Right,
blanket.
right.
And
Or whatever hair product they use and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Which
The
one of
pillow.
these Bronx heifers that Mac down fighter,
oh,
man?
then come on,
One of these Bronx
brother.
heifers that Mac down fighter.
Come on, brother. Yeah.
Shorty
Well,
left the
get what?
blanket like
Get what?
Linus
Get
on
what?
it.
Get what?
Wait a minute. Kimmy said, wait a minute. Kimmy said cologne is not pheromone, it's cologne. No, it's not pheromones, but it's like artificial pheromones that we give. Because remember, no humans, we so sophisticated, we do too much. We make artificial shit. We got artificial pheromones.
Yeah, and a lot of that shit come from whale vomit. You know, that's where they come from. And then other animals that put off a secretion or whatever, and they take it and then they'll whip it down to another thing though. That's where it come from, bro. Like, look it up. Whale vomit. Whale vomit is some of the most best air freshener or whatever. Yeah, or they man, all right. Y'all crazy, bro. Listen what I'm saying. But all at the same time, I'm selling this new cologne, this King Cock edition. Goddamn it! Look, it's called Hunch Punch, nigga.
Wait,
whoa,
whoa, pause, man.
What more do you want from me?
Come on, man.
Yeah. Yeah, King Cock edition, gold label, gold label, baby. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Rooster, where Pookie at, man?
He out there in California. He doing his thing. He took his little break because he had to like do schooling. He in school.
You still
He's
talk to him?
hell yeah, shit. I was hollering at him. He's still the same now, but he trying to elevate that. He got out of the culinary arts position, and now he doing something totally different. But I be hitting him up though. I hit him up before Thanksgiving and everything. I try not to just bother him so he can stay focused. But yeah, when we was on the phone, we had a good time. He put me on the phone with people that like from around where I stay. Cause see, I know some of the people that out there with him. Like I know actually some of the folks. You see what I'm saying? That's out there with him. They from around here, and that's how me and him kind of like cool.
No, that's what's up.
The shit. Hell yeah. Some of his kinfolk know some of the people I fuck with, so it's all good. Yeah. Yeah. I put him on. I put his brother-in-law on the phone with somebody. He was like, "Damn." I said, "Look, holler at this fella. This real life story." I said, "Holler at him." Yeah.
No, I only thing I was gonna say is that's why I don't like to say when people say, "Oh, it's just entertainment" or
"No,
it's just shits and giggles." Like we done seen people get married in this space.
The world's small, bro.
We done seen people connect in real time in this space. So niggas can't keep saying like, "Oh, it's just for shits and giggles." It's
real. Like 18 letter. Know my
this
folks.
is what I'm saying. When I say that this space is just for entertainment, I mean that was my expectation. I'm not saying that that's the only thing I receive from this space, but I don't come here looking for nothing else. Anything else is an added bonus. I'm just coming here looking to be entertained and entertained. Everything else is an added bonus. Sure, you might get more. Like I always under advertise. Even when I'm doing production for people, ask anybody in the chat who done shop with me before. I over deliver what I advertise. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't like, because now I could surprise the people, and that is the magic. Rather than if I gas myself up and I give them the same shit, or I give them something less than that, that is like disappointing them. So I don't like overselling. So I just say like we entertaining the people. You know what I'm saying? And whatever a lot of times people gain insights from the channel. We be having some dope conversations, but that's
what I'm saying. I didn't even take that for you though. I wasn't directing that necessarily towards you. It's mainly to people in the space that like lean on that as a crutch. Because actually, a lot of stuff that you spit a lot of times. I said that earlier. Like you add value to the space, right? There's a different perspective, especially when when you get into the tether conversation. It's a very unique perspective that I think adds value. So I never take it for like you know, some of the stuff you do is entertaining. I get that part. I understand that. But no, I don't
get into that DJ work, doc. They tell the stuff because my brother have Jamaican. My oldest brother, he have Jamaican and stuff.
So you Jamaican too? Tether ass nigga.
Look, get your ass. Man. Look, listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. Look. But I'm saying,
you eat
just like another thing. Watch this.
You eat jerk possum.
Nigga, I eat jerk fighter if we cook your ass right.
Yo,
pause.
But listen what I'm saying. Yeah. Oh, y'all ain't heard about babies being cooked in the pot? Little fighter.
Come on,
listen what I'm saying. Okay, but just like another person, see. A lot of people don't be knowing why I be going at Kills like that. You know, Mr. Kills, that's in his space. Kills people. Kills people is not too far from me. See, that's why I avoid Kills. Cause I don't want to run about. I don't want to run across Kills down here in Mississippi, and he playing with a nigga like me at the gas station while I'm ordering a box of chicken and shit. And you come up with this nigga
from the gas station.
This nigga talking
hell yeah.
Bro, I ain't gonna hold you dunk soaked. Wait a minute, bro. I ain't gonna hold you dunk soaked gas station food, bro.
Hey, Doc, what quick trip you going to?
Not even the quick trip, bro. I'm talking about the shit in the country, bro. The shit might have some sort of crispy chicken, or in the gas station is a kitchen, bro. Like
A
niggas
kitchen,
is
bro.
cooking
They
that
got
shit
a
up.
whole
Doc,
kitchen, bro.
That's a
Doc,
fact.
your
Ribs and
ass don't
everything, bro.
you don't Taylor
Brownies, big
Road, you
old.
don't flash
Yeah.
shows, Doc. Where the hell you at, Doc?
Damn, this nigga, man. Come on, man.
Come on, right.
I'm gonna
That nigga
run
in the
the place.
sticks.
I'm
Nah,
in the
in the
I'm in
South,
Yeah,
most
you know
gas
what? I'll
stations
be
cook
honest,
like
I ain't get
soul
out of
food.
Georgia like that the whole time I was there. It was a couple of spots that I went to, but I mean,
when I
yeah.
was down,
Oh, you
even
ain't
when I was in,
ready.
even when I used to be in the city, I never
Mm-hmm.
live it. Well, I lived in the city one time when I was crashing with somebody, but I never
Mm-hmm.
live in the city like that. I always live on the outskirts of the city
Mm-hmm.
and was going to the city and shit. But then after a while, the outskirts kind of grow on me because I got other shit to do. You know what I'm saying? Like you go in the city sometime, you look around, you done spend a couple of hours just doing nothing. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
Because I
fact.
still got partners who well, a lot of people probably just got their own shit going on by now. But I got partners in the city on Bankhead.
Mm-hmm.
Even this nigga Low the Rebel that be coming through it as the homie. He from Atlanta too. I know some people that me and him know mutual people and shit. You know what I'm saying? This is how
Mm-hmm.
I know him.
Yeah.
Like we got a couple of people out there. But most people that I know either be like just on some hood shit or
Mm-hmm.
on some music shit or some media shit. You know what I mean?
So, but like in Atlanta, because
Definitely.
I saw that movie Snowed. I never been to Atlanta. I was supposed to go
Snow
one
on the
time.
Bluff.
Yeah, like is that what the city look like? Because like to
No.
me,
Hey,
okay.
Nah, that's not
and
the
which doctor
city.
could correct me, but hey, the crazy thing about Snow on the Bluff is you literally could walk to Mercedes-Benz Stadium from the bluff.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You could literally walk to Mercedes-Benz Stadium from the bluff.
Yeah.
But you gotta remember, like a neighborhood, because when people think of the city, bro, especially somebody from New York, because a
Mm-hmm.
lot of New York shit commercial, you could look outside and see a store. But
Mm-hmm.
a lot of times it don't be like they're in Atlanta. It more the commercial places be close to each other
Yes.
and the neighborhoods be close to each other. Don't get me wrong, your neighborhood might be set up in a way you could look across and see the store, but nobody house is not next to a store like in New York, bro. Like New York, your neighbor is the store. Like what type of shit is that? You don't see that
Right.
shit. That's rare to see that shit
The
down here in
store,
the
the
south.
store far as hell
Like they
down south.
separate the neighborhoods from the commercial areas, you know what I'm saying? But it's
Yeah, you
still the
don't hardly
city.
have
It's
that.
just that you gotta go to that plaza to find all of the
Oh yeah,
shit
yeah,
in that
yeah. I see what
plaza.
you're saying, like Atlantic Station. Yeah. You right. Yeah.
Yeah, and most shit is in a plaza. Like no, if you go to like a fucking Family Dollar, is something else in there. Something else is next door in that same parking lot. You know what I
Like the
mean?
West End. Yeah. You're right. Yeah.
Whereas in New York, everything is like down the block. You just walking down the block, you see different stores. You might see somebody
And see,
two
that's why.
kids between the stores.
But those are
And see,
small
that's why I
businesses,
like the
yes.
South
New
though.
York.
Yeah, New York got a lot of small businesses. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
true.
yeah, yeah. That makes sense.
But see,
Let me
DJ
tell
Witch
let me
Doctor, that's
tell
why I like the
Chicago this
South.
real quick,
You ain't got nobody walking all night trying to get to these stores. Like that's why it's so easy for us to try to distinguish who need to be around us and who don't. Because you ain't got nobody coming through that motherfucker going to no store that's
I
like right
thought
there
this
next to
nigga
your
was going
house.
to say some shit that is more
Yes.
convenient, or you know what I'm saying? He's like
My bad,
Iman
my
is
bad,
crazy,
my bad.
but I'm gonna hold
No,
you. The only There's one thing I miss about living in New York though, because you ain't gotta always stack up on shit, because you could always go outside and buy some shit. You know what I mean? But down here, you gotta stack up on shit.
New York's still
Yeah, because you don't
24/7
want to
too,
have to go
right?
back to the store.
A lot of shit is 24/7. A lot of stores still. I think a lot of stores still got the window.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I think you like the store is closed and you still shop through the windows. You know what I mean? They open the
Yeah,
windows. Yeah.
But DJ, that's where you at. Let me tell y'all about the real
No,
South,
no, I'm
bro.
living in the south. I'm living in Georgia.
I know you in Georgia though, but don't trick these city folks to think that you gonna just move anywhere and you gonna have that convenience. You better get your shit by 10 o'clock, 11, cause it's over with. Like certain places gonna close down. If you in certain places, they close that shit early. It ain't no I'm going to this store after 9. It's over with.
Yeah, because
Get
you're
your
still in the
shit.
Bible Belt. Yeah.
You know what I
Put your
think?
yeah.
So
Put your
the
stuff
whole
in your
Uda
house.
in the
Oh, what up,
motherfucking building.
Uda?
What up, Udo?
I seen this. It was good, Uda. I seen this in
Look,
two places, right? I seen this in Chicago, and I seen this in Compton, where they have businesses. They all the windows are like barricaded, like
yes,
so they can't even like break the glass and get in there. And
yeah,
I never
bulletproof
seen that
glass. Yeah.
anywhere else. But the windows are barricaded like from the outside.
Now, why
Yeah,
do you think
that's
that
like
is, Fighter?
Chicago. That's like
Because they
Nigga, a
don't.
lot of
Chicago.
people
No,
be
that's what he
smashing and
said, kid.
grabbing.
Yeah,
A lot of people do smash and grabs up there,
yeah.
bro.
No,
Yeah.
it's really like a lot of the restaurants and the like gas stations and stuff. Doc. And so yeah, a lot of people were getting held up at gunpoint. So now they force you to order through a bulletproof glass window,
Glass.
and they have the little turn. I forget what
Turn.
they call it.
Yeah, the turn. I know what you're talking about the
That's
turn
Yeah,
in,
but
joint.
but
that's
yeah,
what
they
they
put
got in
your
New
they put
York.
your product in and turn it. Yeah, and
Yeah,
listen,
that's that New York shit.
You know
and
in the
listen.
Bronx, in the Bronx, they
that in
got a
Chicago
McDonald's like
too.
that. They got a
Behind that
McDonald's
shit.
like that from outside that you could just walk up and then you just.
I knew you knew a chick from the Bronx. I knew
Hell
she
nah.
ran down on you,
Oh my
Fighter.
god. Yo, stop. Yo, I got family over there. The Gary. Gary Coleman Center.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, right off of South Chicago. Yeah.
Yep. I got. Is that Greenwood? Greenwood is by there.
No.
What?
Greenwood. We talked about this before. Mount Greenwood is where all the police is and the firemen are retired. That's
So
further south. But
okay.
where
So
you at
Chicago?
is like kind of
Yeah,
chatham.
oh, is that
Yo,
is that so?
Really, I'm about to be flying to Chicago like next couple of weeks. I'm gonna have to stop out there and shit. I heard some snow out there and all that though, son.
What you coming out here for?
Energy is going on everywhere, son. So I'm gonna fly out there though. I'm supposed to be flying out there like next week or something.
Okay.
Pop out in the city for a couple of days and see what that shit looking like.
Yeah,
Are
Chicago
you on some
lit.
reconnaissance?
You know, I'm on a reconnaissance mission.
Tap in.
Chicago gets a bad rep, but it's a beautiful
there. I
city.
want to see it.
But you
It's a
know what,
beautiful
Fighter?
city.
This is what I keep telling people, and it's the same thing that's kind of happening with like Atlanta and Houston right now, though, right? But when I say about Chicago, when they tell y'all all this stuff that's going on, fam, you just gotta think about it, right? And follow the money. If you follow the money, then you see where they trying to trick you out your bag. You see where they trying to trick you out your spot.
Yo, man, when I was driving downtown, and the lake, and the lake looked like the ocean, right? And shit, man, I see people.
No,
In Chicago.
Chicago.
Yeah, the lake. You think it's the ocean?
Talking about Lakeshore Drive, yeah, because it's
Chicago was beautiful, bro.
My homie sent me some pictures of some shit. They had trees, all types of shit. I'm like,
Yeah, you got you see kids jumping over there. It's a little spot over there where they got the where people take wedding pictures and prom pictures.
Oh, you talking about that gazebo?
Yeah. And then kids, they're not supposed to, but they'll jump off the ledge and they'll jump into the water, and then it's beautiful, man. And then you see people bike riding, racing, marathons and shit in the city. Like it's lit. It's like
think about this though,
like a
Fighter.
New York. It's like a mini New York. You know what I'm
I've
saying?
never been to New York, right? But just based on reporting, I kind of already have an idea of what they're telling me where I shouldn't go. And guess what? That's exactly where I want to go. I need to see it for myself.
You want to see the grittiness.
I want to see it for myself, right?
Yeah.
I want to know for myself. That's what I'm saying. When they tell y'all about Chicago and all this other stuff, hey, listen, when they tell y'all about O Block, and I've been on camera in this space many a time, like walking by, driving by, all that stuff, O Block. O Block is literally 2 blocks, and it's Parkway Gardens.
Yeah, over there. Yeah,
on the corner. Oh, it's 63rd and King Drive. 2 blocks up on 65th and King Drive. They got a
by the underpass.
Yes,
by the
right
underpass.
before you get to the underpass, though.
What's up? Hold on, wait.
The multi-million-dollar development going up.
Why you know the whole hood? What the fuck going on?
Fighter been out. Fighter out here.
I'll be outside, yo. I'll be outside. Yeah, I've been to the west side. I've been to K Town, all that.
Yeah, he ain't gonna know about that viaduct over there by Parkway Gardens unless he been out here.
Oh, okay.
That viaduct at 65th and King Drive. There's a multi-million-dollar development going
by the
on.
gardens, man.
Oh,
I gotta go
wow.
stop by them hoods if I go
Absolutely not. There's no
I'm
reason.
going out there. Oh, you bugging?
I mean, you can, but there's absolutely no reason why we should be paying homage to some goddamn Parkway.
I just want to go
Gardens.
see it for myself. Like even when I was in LA, I lived in LA. I went to Slauson, All that
Sure.
shit. I went to Slauson. I went to the fucking hood where the Bloods was at.
You went to the Nickerson Gardens and all
I was
that?
in Puerto Rico. I went to the hood, son. I was around some I seen fiends in Puerto Rico. That shit was crazy, son.
I
I
ain't
was
gonna
around
hold
the
you. I'm
hood.
on that type of time
Everybody
too.
had
I ain't gonna
pills for
hold you.
sale.
Fair enough.
Wow.
Do what you do. I'm on that type of time too, because I promise you, when I go to Brazil, I want to see a favela.
Yeah,
I want to
wanna
be
be
around people, bro. Like
yeah,
real
the
people.
Right. I
I was
locals.
want
in Puerto
culture.
Rico around white
Yeah.
people. I'm like, I
You
ain't gonna go to
you
Puerto
wanna
Rico
eat
and be around white people.
you wanna eat that grandma home cooked meal. I mean, you wanna that real
Hey, Fido,
food.
when I go to DR, where should I go?
Okay,
Like
so
for real.
no
And I'm
no no
taking
for
my
real for
wife.
real no for real. You gotta go to Santiago. It used to be the capital back in like 'cause they had
What
two
they changed it to?
capitals.
What they
So
changed it to now?
sorry.
What they changed it
Look
to?
at this sweet
Oh
voice.
no
Look at this
Santo
sweet
Domingo.
voice, nigga fighter.
Okay. I see what you're
Santo
saying.
Domingo.
Santiago.
So
You got to go
so
to
Santiago is
Santiago
is
to get them.
is really
See, look at it. What?
is more middle to upper class. You like
Mhm.
is real. The Santiago is really nice,
Okay.
and then
Is there still a
Santo.
lot of history there? Like, cause
Oh
like when
yeah,
okay.
definitely.
Yeah,
They got
because
the
when I do my
A lot
monument.
stuff
of
now, I
Dominicans.
like to do like a
Yeah,
walking
yeah.
history lesson. You know
You
what
go to
I'm saying?
You go to Santiago. You could see the on the monument. You could see the whole city on the monument.
Okay.
Yeah, matter of fact, I got a video on my channel about that. Like when I went out there,
Should have went
like
every day though. My man went there every day. My man from Brooklyn, son. My man literally went there like every other week to every other month. He had some short. He didn't even get damn. They got a family down there.
or DR.
My man, nigga, he got like
Yeah.
$1 million lawsuit. My man every
Oh
day was in
man.
Dominican Republic. He was telling me to come all the time. I never went with him though. It's funny as shit. I never went, but he got a
It
whole damn.
wasn't
He
for
probably
you
got
to
like 5
go.
families.
Hell no.
Yo, bro, he taking care of the whole village. Bro,
Wait,
he was
which
taking care of a
Santiago?
village.
You
out
save
there, bro.
yourself by not going, bro.
I ain't go.
You
I went to
save
Puerto Rico.
yourself by
I
not
had a
going
good
because
time.
Santiago has an airport too.
Yeah, but
They do?
not Santiago.
nigga, you was gonna
Which
be on
one is
child
this on
support
this
getting
side?
look in pesos, nigga.
That's what's up.
You gonna be
I
on
ain't going,
child
son. I
support in
said, nah, I
pesos,
ain't
bro.
going, bro. Dominican chick
De
catch
los
me straight up. I'm
Caballeros?
done.
Is
I'm
that
not
what
going.
it is?
Yeah.
What?
Santiago de los Caballeros.
I'm not going, son.
Rooster.
Next thing you know, I'm coming back speaking
Wait
Spanish.
a minute, y'all. Rooster, the stereotypical shit is like people from the south don't leave where they from, their area. You ever left
Oh
where you
no,
from? You ever left Mississippi?
that's crazy, bro. I'm a professional
People from
driver,
the
bro.
South
I done been
don't
more
leave where they
places.
from.
I mean, other than
I done
working,
showed.
bro.
People
That's
from the
different.
South.
Listen
That's
Have
what I'm
you
working,
saying,
lived
bro.
in
bro.
another city?
I done lived in Wisconsin. I done lived in Indiana and all
Live
that.
in the South.
Why are you people trying to find my origin of being, bro?
Not
What the
just you.
hell?
They're probably thinking more of a
I done been
southern thing,
everywhere. Look,
more of the South, more of the South. Because I think that
Buddha,
most people
Buddha,
in America,
Buddha.
people don't be traveling. But like even the people from New York, son, they don't be going nowhere, bro. Niggas never
Bro,
been down
Well,
south.
Buddha.
Niggas never been nowhere,
wait
bro.
a minute. A lot of niggas from New York will travel to for fun, but moving, bro. I've been trying to get my cousin them to move
Nah,
out in
people
New
ain't gonna
York.
move, bro. They
They
ain't
ain't
gonna.
gonna
That's a
move.
They
big
can
step, but they
move,
don't
bro.
know the day
Nah,
that they
because
move. Their life is gonna change, Doc. They're gonna live a better life. They're gonna drive cars when they never drove. Their face
Yes,
gonna be
sir.
looking full.
So
They're
why
gonna be
you
chilling.
Nigga, they gonna
why
get a driver license. You know what I'm saying?
Everything,
Because
bro.
you don't need a driver
damn,
Everything,
license.
bro.
yo
Everybody that ever lived
hey,
in New York flourished.
yo
Anybody that
Uda,
ever
you
every
know,
seen
You're
New
looking
York.
out on that fighter. This is a good review.
DJ Wish Doctor. What
Oh,
we
that's a good
always tell
one,
people from
fighter.
the
Good looking
South,
out.
like if we know, look, we from the South, bro. The first time I always tell people, if y'all moving from the South to the North, be cautious. Don't be the driver. They take y'all license from they'll take the license of the citizens, bro, just to force y'all to be on public transit in order to take y'all money, bro, to generate. And even if you got a car, bro, all that stupid shit that they got to do, the street sweeper got to come in. Now you getting a goddamn charge, or you getting charged a fee every time your car is stuck on the wrong side, but it's only one side you can be on, and you got 100 cars down this motherfucking one alley or one way or whatever. Bro, I wouldn't want to live like that. Look,
Yeah, Rooster.
I
Listen to
can
me
go
though.
outside and show you
Regardless
what
of any of us
my
that's
parking lot.
talking here, Rooster, even us, Rooster, regardless of us, we traveling in the country. We gotta get out of this country, bro. You have to travel out of America. Listen, my family born in other kind of places. I'm born in America, so you call me a tether. Call me what the fuck you want to call me. I don't care. But I'm just saying.
I don't
Listen to
use
me.
that
I just
tether
saying,
word,
life
bro.
is
My
life, bro. I
brother
don't care
half
about it.
Jamaican, man.
I don't care. I don't care about bullshit.
I don't use that
just
tether
saying,
word.
though.
I don't
But this is Earth, though. When you get to traveling other places, man, you get to seeing life, man. I'm
It
telling
opens
you,
your
they say
eyes.
the worst view of the world is the one that never saw the world.
Order.
I swear, Rooster, bro. You go other places, you be like, yo, bro, you would never want to come back to
I
America.
don't.
People treat you different. You be like,
Okay.
every time I come back to
Ain't no
America,
place like
I be
ain't
tight.
no place like America, bro. I don't care
I'm from
what
New
you
York,
do.
too. Every time I fly back to New
People
York,
are scared
I
to.
get angry,
People
bro.
are scared to. Look.
That's because you New York niggas is angry naturally.
Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying though.
Like home, man.
Ooda.
Nothing like home.
Look, I done been all across. Look, I done been in caves in the United States that a lot of
Right.
people don't know nothing about or whatever, unless they do.
There are
I done
pyramids here in
been
America,
in some.
sis.
I done
Where them
seen.
caves
Look,
at? Where
I
the
done been in
caves
the
at? I don't know where
mountains.
caves at. Where the
Look,
caves
I
at,
done
bro? You
been.
can't tell
Look,
me
I
the
done
caves,
been
bro.
in. Look, I done been.
He was
Look,
in the
I done been.
he was in the
Hold on. I
conclave.
done been in
That's
New
what he
York.
was.
Nah, he was in
I
the
done
man
been.
cave. He wasn't in the
Look,
man
I,
cave, bro. Don't put him in the man cave.
No,
What
I done been
cave?
in New York. I done been in New York. I done been in California. Look, I done been the Wyoming. I done been Brownsville, Texas. I done been to El Paso, Laredo. I done
Only
I
been
look.
You a,
I done
Brooklyn,
did
you
bro.
all
a
that. I
truck
done said,
driver.
but guess what?
Nigga, that's
What
cheating.
I don't want to do is
Oh, he truck
go
drive.
into
Oh,
a
all
foreign
right. So it's
country.
not like he
No,
was really
what
popping
I
out in the
don't.
pop outs. Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah, you don't want to go to another
No,
country
see,
New
where
when
York
you're a
they
people
got
truck
a
ain't
driver,
pop
whole
look,
out.
hold
war
on.
going on.
No.
They got a
Listen what
whole
I'm saying.
war going on. You definitely don't want to
Listen
do
what I'm
that.
saying. I'm trying to
ain't
tell
jumped
you.
in yet though. Well,
When I
I
was
can't
even
hear what
driving
Phil's
trucks
saying.
over the road, bro, when I was driving trucks over the road, a lot of times when I didn't, if my truck broke down, the company I was with, I was getting rental cars, retrieving trucks. So I was in rental cars where I never have been on a time clock to where somebody tell me when I'm going to eat or when I can go do whatever. I was in rental cars. The company was giving me rental cars to do whatever the hell I wanted to do as long as I get that truck back to the facility or whatever. I done that shit. I can go into bars, clubs, go to, I was getting free hotels and all that. I done been, but know what I don't want to do? Go to a place outside of a place that's got running water, hot running water, and I don't have to worry about blowflies in my dick and malaria, nigga. I don't want to have to go
I ain't mad with
nowhere.
you, bro.
Come
I ain't
on,
mad with you,
man.
I don't
bro. I
want to
ain't
go
mad with you.
nowhere where I got to take.
Look,
If I got to go,
look.
if I got to take a shot to go visit somewhere, and then my breathing is going to change, I don't want that shit.
Rooster, we got a question. Wait a minute.
I'm American, man.
Rooster, we got a question on the floor. Unc be streaming. He said, Rooster, how many lot lizard you smash? He trying to figure out how many. Go ahead. Be honest. Be honest with us, bro.
Just
Look,
one.
and I'm glad he asked that question. Yeah, what? Every time I have ever seen, and I'm glad I was in a good trucking facility. Every
Rooster
time
is the lot
somebody
lizard.
mentioned
He is the lot lizard.
every time somebody mentioned, see, that's what I'm saying. I'm a different type of driver. Every time somebody mentioned a lot lizard, the people I work for, here what they immediately send your ass home because they know you finna fuck up in a truck. And then your ass probably gonna end up dead or human trafficked or somebody gonna strangle your ass on the side of the road and you're gonna be missing. No, because everybody that hunting a lot, look, you can go to Atlanta, right? You can go to Atlanta right there to that pilot across from Blue Flames. Get your dumb ass out there doing whatever the fuck you want to do, and get what waffle finna happen. The only thing they gotta do is throw a fat booty bitch in front of you, and your ass can come up missing. Nigga knock you across your butt. See, I like when these fools talk about lot lizard. There's no such thing as a lot lizard. Bitches is selling pussy no matter what. Look, the lot lizards are the people that working in these average stores, bro. Y'all be talking about lot lizards, bro. What about your what about your cash register lizard? Hold on. What about your cash register lizard?
Yeah.
What about your Subway worker lizards? What about your Walmart?
Yeah,
Can
they all
I
be
help
on,
you with
they
your
all be
bag?
on these,
All
they
of
all be on
these
these
women
porn sites.
are in
Yeah,
these
but only
places.
the lot lizards that be at the gas stations,
Ain't no
and
such
these
thing as
stops
that shit
waiting
no
for
more,
these
bro.
truckers.
It is. They
Unless
still
you
And
go
to
to
your
Lamar,
point, right
look,
off of
if
285 in Bankhead, yeah, they be right across from the Blue Flame,
but they ain't lot
waiting.
lizards. They're just bitches selling pussy, bro. They ain't no lot lizards. They're just them same old bitches that selling that pussy got a nigga
This
like
nigga.
y'all that
This nigga said-
she sold her pussy and bought you a PlayStation 5, nigga. That might be one of y'all wives or old ladies. She just ain't told you she was out there.
Hey,
Nah,
this nigga
right.
is
Man,
Look, man. If
wild.
you in the look, if you in the
okay, the
park,
POF.
wait a minute,
Okay,
wait
the
a minute, wait a
POF.
minute,
Look, go ahead.
wait a minute. If you in the parking lot and you selling the pum pum, use a lot lizard.
Use a lot
That's a land
lizard.
You in
lizard,
the
right?
That
Right in
ain't,
the
but that's
No,
not
different.
no,
complicated.
You
no.
see it every day, bruh.
Look, a lot of y'all that don't have the fun. Hold on. That's why niggas mad. A lot of y'all that don't have the funds and the means necessary to totally take care of a woman's life. Y'all women be on POF. Plenty of fish selling pussy like out the wazoo. Majority of the men that's at the truck stops, they ain't no lot lizards out there because
$40 never
police
go
will
out of
run them
style,
all down.
Vincent.
But get what? Them motherfuckers be your average bitches coming up, pulling up, and they got a cell phone in their hand. POF, plenty of fish. That's
Yeah,
where your bitch at.
she's
Or on
not.
Facebook, hit
Okay.
niggas up when you coming back through. Your lot lizards is the same women that y'all breathing in, and you wondering why her breath thinking. She been eating dick at the truck stop. If you got
Hey
one
man,
close
what
to
type
you.
of females is y'all out here dealing with?
No,
Man, you
not
didn't,
you. I
you
was
didn't
Them
saying,
go
same, them same ones y'all begging on the internet every night. Them same
Real,
ones that y'all beg on the internet all night. Them the
why you
lot
keep saying
lizards.
y'all? Who is
They
y'all?
internet lizards now. Just calling
Okay,
them
but
no,
that.
who
you
is
They
just
y'all?
internet
said,
You
lizards.
you
saying
said,
y'all? Who is y'all?
Rilla, you
I ain't
said, y'all.
offended. I'm just asking.
He
They
talking about
internet
these chicks.
lizards.
These the ones he used to dealing
Damn.
with a
I
truck
ain't used to
driver.
deal with shit, nigga.
How the hell he know all
Look,
this
one
information,
thing
Rilla?
about it,
How the
I
hell he
wouldn't
I'm
be
know
with
that's
a.
what
who rep state?
Listen,
How
what I'm
he
saying.
know who rep state?
Whenever I handle a beating, when it come down to
He
work,
talking
man, I
about
go out and work.
they
I ain't never been. Look, I ain't never lacked on no females anyway. Yo, lot lizards are the ones that y'all niggas buying them heavy duty ass phones for, and they portraying to be on this motherfucker being YouTube content creators or trying to aspire to be one. Those your lot lizards. Your
who
lot
on
lizards
here?
are
Wait a minute.
internet.
Who are the lot
All
lizards
of
on
these,
YouTube?
in the YouTube community.
Call them out. Call them
look.
heifers out by
When
name. Call
Say
them
your
out.
name.
when the
Say your
C
name
when
right now.
no
Say five
Call them
names.
by name.
I'm finna show you what happened.
Bet you won't
Before
say
No,
C
no,
their
no,
name.
no.
look,
Call them by
okay,
name.
before C19, people had to be outside, right? But when they did that and everybody caught the flu or some kind of sickness, they had to use their
Yo,
phone
Ella, yo, he
because
shook
they
to
had
say
to be
your
in the
name,
house.
bro.
And
You
He
what
shook.
definitely called
happened?
no
What
names.
happened was they got to
He
play the
definitely
game a
called no
different
names.
way. That's why a lot of times when y'all first start coming up on the internet, a lot of these chicks were putting their cash app right up under their name. You notice y'all content creators don't allow people to put nothing up under their name no more.
It's only one content creator up here. Well, maybe two. Two.
I know I'm saying
Because you keep
I'm
using
not
y'all liberally. I
talking
just want to know who's
specifically
y'all.
to y'all, bro. I'm saying for
Who is the
look,
y'all?
when I'm talking to y'all, bro, I'm a representation of myself. I'm talking to other people that's not even on the panel. They know what I'm saying. Y'all lot lizards transformed because they couldn't go outside. When they got the PPP loan and they used that money and got their equipment and their better phones and everything, they are on here trying to entice and trick you goofy niggas into buying some coochie or whatever the fuck. That's why they don't really like me because I be cussing their ass out and
Yeah,
telling them,
yeah, but
bitch,
it's hard.
I
It's
don't
hard
want to
for.
talk to you.
It would be hard for women to sell it here because everyone's in different cities. But like,
It ain't hard. It ain't hard. But that's why they had the conclaves and the groups and the
The phone
meetups. They
make
be
it
enticing
accessible
y'all to come there and buy some pussy. They be
to communicate.
enticing y'all to come buy pussy.
nah, I
Y'all
ain't
just
gonna
ain't heard.
lie.
It made
Oh,
it
they selling
easier.
coochie at
Listen
the,
what I'm
at the
saying.
at the man clay.
Fighter.
Oh shit! Here you go.
If
Here
you
you
had
go,
a
Ella.
okay, you the boxer, right? If you
Hey
had
yo,
a
you
if you had a went out there, if you had a
about
fighter. If you had a went out there and boxing and throwed your dukes up, right? Whether you had a won or you lost, if you had a won, it'd have been pussy on the platter for you. If you had a
What?
lost,
No,
you would have to
pity
probably
pussy.
buy some pussy.
No, I would have got some pity pussy.
Man, that shit probably. I don't give.
Uh-oh.
Look, you choose whatever you choose.
man.
I don't know. That
$40
shit
is
probably
eating
been.
and
Shit,
That
I'll
shit
take some
probably.
pity
That
pussy.
shit
Hey yo,
probably would have
hey
looked
yo,
like a
Ella.
half chopped
Hey yo,
banana
Ella.
tree.
It's
But that would have
$40
been
to
whatever
eat
you
and
chose.
some
I wouldn't have
tacos.
been there. I wouldn't have been there.
Hey, fighter, when you training for a fight, do you sneak and get you some box?
Nah, you're not supposed
Hell
to.
yeah.
No. That's not the question.
No, I try
Yes,
to
you
stay
do. Yes, you
disciplined.
do. Yes, you do.
I'm locked in.
Yeah, you're supposed to
Well,
go
well,
6 weeks
I know
without
you're
no
supposed to
box.
be. I know you're
you're
supposed to
like
be.
you're supposed to be like locked in for very diet.
Yeah.
Just like
Uh-huh.
yeah.
How many miles
He's
you
not
running a day,
Mike
fighter?
Tyson. Ella. He's not Mike Tyson. Ella.
Um,
We seen the documentary, brother. We seen the documentary.
How many miles you running a day?
well, it just depends what I'm on, but like
No, I'm saying you training for your fight.
let's
You
say if I'm
training.
training for my fight,
Yeah, no coochie, and you supposed to be running, and you supposed to be.
yeah, I'll do like I'll do 4, 5. It depends
Oh,
because
that's
you don't want to overdo it because
yeah,
you need your legs for like different workouts. You know what I mean? So
indeed,
yeah.
indeed. And shout out to Unc be streaming. I don't know if you
Look
finna read that with
look
doctor.
at Uncle B. No, you. I'm glad you mentioned the name. He talking about Uncle B. Streaming. Look, I was just a truck driver, nigga. You ex-military. Y'all don't do nothing but get drunk and fuck subordinates over there. I got Iraq veterans in my family. That's why when y'all be hearing content creators, if y'all hear a person that locked in with content creators, and they ex-military vets, bro, they be coming back fucked up. They be fucking they subordinates, all the females. If they a recruiter and all that shit, that's all they be doing. Keep trying to recruit pussy and shit. Knowing that this bitch is cockeyed, can't think or whatever, they'll let that bitch
Vic,
pass the ASVAB or get somebody to take the test. But
Vic,
look, they
Vic,
be
somebody
over
show
there
love.
getting
Vic,
drunk.
Vic, somebody show
They
love.
be making they be making war babies and all that shit. Look,
Vic, the
be
money,
leaving
Vic,
babies
the
over there.
money, Vic, the money.
Go ahead.
Shout out to Ung B streaming $2 super chat. Damn nigga, how many you smashed? Just deflecting. That's true. You
Shit,
did
none at
deflect.
all.
You did deflect.
No, none at all. I can put that on. I can put that on every nigga. I ain't never had no goddamn over the road pussy. Why? But the fuck I need that? Shit. That's what's wrong with y'all. Every time. That's why I be telling y'all about the black community. That's why you can't build shit, because the moment they implement a woman in the situation, the structure crumbles. You niggas is through. And don't let me
I'm
throw a
only
white
saying.
woman out there. Don't
No,
let
I'm
me
only
throw a
saying that.
white woman out there, boy. You
I'm
can't
only
let me
saying
throw a
that.
white woman
I'm only
out there,
saying that
Lord Jesus.
because many times that's the downfall of men, or that's a weakness
So
men have.
let me ask Vic this question, fighter, really quick.
Shit.
So show me
No,
the
it's King
community.
Rooster.
Show,
Nigga,
okay,
you can
cool,
read
cool,
good,
King.
right?
No,
All right, then.
I can see Unc B streaming, same as you. So you don't want nobody to call you governor.
No, but you saying feet.
All right, cool, and all that. Yo, so
What's
listen.
on here? These people don't
So
know
show
me.
me.
Now you're acting up in front of company, right?
Cool. Yeah,
You're acting up in front of company, right? Okay.
Right. So Mississippi. So listen, can you show me the community of strong alpha niggas in the village they built?
Strong alpha niggas.
No, because all you see, you can't see that
And show to the Ung streaming. Wait a minute. He said he really want to know how much you smash. He think you deflected. Let's let 187 in the building too.
Oh shit.
Man, he's crazy here.
Yo, the man
I ain't no whoremonger like you, man. See, I ain't never been in no confined spaces where I couldn't get to no bitch.
Yo, if
No,
he
hell
said
no.
if
See,
he
when they
said
was over
like
there in
if
them
he
flak
said one or
jackets and
two,
everything, with
Yeah,
sad,
your mic
with
crazy. Let me
with
see.
them, look, when they was over there across seas, the DJ Wish Doctor, when they was over there across seas, nothing but with their battle buttons and shit, with them flat jackets
You
on,
see,
and
I
sand in
don't know.
their
I
ass
wasn't
crack,
cross
they
seas.
was
I was
fucking
in seas.
everything.
I was in seas.
And no,
I
I'm
wasn't
saying,
cross
I'm
seas.
talking about Unc B
Hey,
streaming.
he said
When
I
they
was
was over there,
Yo, you stupid as hell. Yo, relax.
Remember that nigga JP said that shit was.
I know.
Yo, I never forget that shit.
Yo,
That
if,
nigga
Nah,
JP said
if
in
the
sync.
nigga if the nigga say like one or two, it would be believable. But the man said none. I lie, yeah, tell. How long you been trucking for? How long you been driving truck?
Oh my god.
man,
I
I
think he
push
said
about
10
Mirage
years.
Clyde boy them gonna ask me about
In
American driver,
10 years,
but you ain't
10
know that
years,
you don't know
been
nothing about
driving the
pushing a
truck for 10
bobsled boy.
years.
You know
10
you
years,
push about
brethren.
Mirage Clyde. You a
You've been
bobsled
driving a
rider
truck for
boy,
10
but
Oh
not
years
a
my
and you
boat
tell
god.
me
rider.
say
You know what
never
I'm
buy
saying?
pum pum.
You know what I'm saying? But no, you wanna ask me about how much I've been driving, push the what boy?
Yo, if you
You
had said
crazy.
if you had
I'm an
said
American
one or
driver, boy.
two lot, if,
I got tweet
bro,
card and all that shit,
right,
nigga,
I'm
and
gonna let you talk.
endorsement.
Oh, you
Man,
got
you
a twit
ain't
card,
boy. You
King?
look, you better start learning how to tap your goddamn wires together, get your little
Yeah,
battery running in your little push
yeah.
car. You push car
Okay.
driver now. You push car driver there, boy. You better leave
You
me alone,
done?
man.
All
So
right.
so
Leave me
so
alone. You
Rooster the so
me
Rooster
no
the
done
job you
yet.
got
Me no done yet.
Rooster
Me no done
Rooster the
yet, island
yo
boy. Me no done
Rooster
yet.
so Rooster so the twig
Me no done
when you
yet.
do the twig when you go to the airport, yo, that run is crazy because that's all you do. That you do that quick run and you home
Yeah.
for the
It's
twig.
clearance. I
Yeah,
got clearance. My
yeah,
clearance is up, man, until like
yeah.
2009 and so I paid for it, but I can always renew it. I can always renew it as long as you ain't doing nothing crazy.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
yeah, I got it. So I ain't got to see. I ain't got to go like the little island boy right there. See, I don't. Me don't have to
A
pull up to
liar,
the
dog.
airport
Yo,
and pajama pants and
I'm
take my
not trying
drawers
to fight
down.
with nobody
I just
for
scan
no
my
mic
card and they gonna know
supremacy.
I'm
You say
straight.
what you gotta say and let me say what I
Nah,
gotta
ain't
say.
nothing I'm saying.
Let me know when you're done. You done?
Me no done yet. Me no
Pussy,
done
you
yet.
done? So
Me
hurry
no
up and
done
get
yet.
my body,
Me
man.
no done. Pon the river, band the back.
Exactly, it's a bumper clap battery boy.
Go ahead, and go ahead.
Yo, you been a trucker for 10 fucking years, brethren. For 10 years. You must have had at least one lot lizard. Don't tell no lie. Don't be streaming. No, you capping. The man spend money asking the question. Answer the question honestly, no, brethren. No? Lie in a blood clot.
Nah, I asked the question. I see. Is it? Look at me. Look, I got a little thing for you now. No. See, me is not a highly sexual deviant like you, my brother. I ain't never looking for no woman.
Exactly. He was
No
a
poom
weird
poom.
nigga, so you would
No,
buy a lizard.
no. The outside poom poom make you sick, make you itchy and scratchy. You don't want that.
You're telling me
want
that from experience? Thank you for the advice.
Look, no. See, you talking about some. Thank you for that. But is you the one that had the rubber dick? You the rubber dick maniac that had that dick
Oh
on
Here
your
we
dresser?
go. Here we go.
Wait, whoa,
Yeah.
partner, whoa. Pause, man.
It's amazing when on a Batman want come up with all kind of
No,
theory.
you the rubber dick
No,
maniac. You had that big ass dildo and talking about that was your friend shit.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
All right, man. Let's chill, man. You getting too aggressive. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying? What's up?
Rooster is wild, bro.
Nah, he thought. Look, DJ. He thought I ain't remember.
Hey, we can do it.
Look, he gonna blame it on his friend, bro.
Let's chill.
You had the whole,
Show to the eater, man.
hammer on the dresser,
Nigga,
bro, and ain't
that
never
shit
no
is
fuck
three.
with a switch on it.
That was 3 years
You had
ago.
the whole hammer on.
I always can tell the
What
Batman.
the hell is Eater Man doing up this time of night?
I came up here to tell your old ass to go to
Man,
bed. They up here talking about rubber dick, Chicago. Really know your ass don't supposed to be up here.
I know
Talk
that's
while they
right.
talk about the rubber dick.
Either
Take
man,
your
you
ass to
remember
bed.
you remember
I ain't got nothing to
Either
do with
man,
y'all rubber dick
you
stories.
remember the
Don't ask me
island boy,
about no
right?
rubber. I don't want to
The
hear no
island boy
questions
had a
about no
whole hammer
rubber.
sitting on the dresser, man.
I don't want to
He had
talk
a
about
whole
that. I
hammer.
just told Chicago really, you too
Oh,
old for
Super
this
Ism up there. What
conversation,
up, man?
nigga.
Yeah.
That man had a whole hammer, and he wasn't driving no nails, nigga. He had a whole hammer on the dresser.
What you
Chicago
sipping?
really,
What
you
you
on
sipping
camera
on
when
over
they
there,
talk about
Unc?
rubber dicks. You know
Unc
better than
Ism.
Chicago really.
Wait a
You
minute,
supposed to be
Eater
the
Man.
black leader. You up here listening to
Wait a
this
minute, Eater Man. Your
conversation,
mic is kind of fucking up. Your mic is kind of. What you sipping on there, do
My
Unc
mic
Ism?
messed
I see
up.
you. Yeah, it was sounding like it's going in and out.
Y'all can
It's
hear me
break.
real, or you just I was
No,
going in and
listen
out.
on
All right.
YouTube.
Chicago
Listen to it on
release.
YouTube.
Yeah, you in the matrix, bro.
Fuck out of here, fat fuck.
Oh, come on, man. Don't do it like that, man.
Yo, come on.
No. There's an island boy trying to make it. He's an island boy. That boy had a whole hammer in the back. I see, goddamn. Look at this shit right here.
Yo, the bottom man.
Rooster, you definitely not sober, Rooster. You definitely on some shit.
No, but hey, you know the funny thing about drunk people, Doc? They always tell the
No, I'm
truth.
finna eat my food.
They
No,
tell
my
the
mic
truth
finna
what
go out.
Yeah, let it
Man,
out.
ain't nobody hunting for.
Let it
Look,
out.
how many?
Let it out,
Okay,
man.
I'm finna show you something. Over my period of years on the internet, how many times that women ask me a question, I be throwing their ass. I don't give a damn about them, and I ain't looking at what the fuck they try to trigger me to do, because y'all need that. Y'all need that from them. I have been having a whole goddamn woman with
This
me all
nigga
my
drunk.
goddamn life, and even
This
before.
nigga drunk.
You
This
crazy.
nigga drunk. You're drunk.
Well,
It's
look,
alright. It's
you ain't
okay.
something. You ain't
It's
something.
okay.
Well, look, you ain't something me no banana rum. You dirty motherfucker. You ain't something me now.
Exactly. This nigga
So what? How
drunk.
you know? You ain't something me
You're
no
drunk.
banana rum or nothing.
You're
How
drunk.
you know?
It's okay. We're gonna continue the conversation. Thank you very
But
much.
you okay? But you see.
That sound like
But
that
okay,
don't sound
you
right.
worrying
That
about
sound like
somebody
when
being
Fabulous was trying
inebriated,
to
but you
tell.
ain't.
That, wait a minute, Rooster. That sound like when Diddy was telling Fabulous that he trying to party. You know what I'm saying? That song too coded. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. You gotta relax, man. Come on.
Man,
I
ain't
never
got. I
heard
ain't got
about no
time.
banana rum in my life. I never heard no shit like that.
Banana rum? Yeah, I never heard that either.
Fuck is you know what I mean?
But
I don't even listen to idiots, so I don't even know what the fuck you just said.
man, shit. He know about banana rum or whatever. Them motherfuckers over there, they're
You know,
straight.
you
They're
I'm telling
straight
you,
sugar.
that gotta be
you
that
sound
gotta
like
be
you
some
know,
code.
bro.
Some code. You
You
know what I
sound like
mean?
you know. But okay. I don't want to know.
Them, look. Where that boy from? They'll ferment any goddamn thing. Shit, shit.
You
They'll
gonna tell
ferment
me where I'm
anything and
from?
get a.
But
Man, it don't matter where you
man.
from. I don't give a damn.
That
You the
shit.
rubber
Oh,
dick
there is a
maniac. Why
banana
we
rum.
arguing, man?
That's what's up.
Why we arguing, nigga? I don't argue with the likes of you, my good side. I don't argue with the shit. I don't argue with the likes of you. You're a rubber dick maniac, man. I'm scared of you, nigga. I'm scared for my life, nigga. I'm running, nigga. Running, nigga.
That must be you.
This
Every
nigga,
morning you look in the mirror, right?
man,
You must
shit.
run from
As
your
long as you
motherfucking
ain't
self.
look.
You're the only
As
batty
long as
boy
I
up
can,
here
as
talking
long as I can
about
look,
rubber
as
things.
long as I can wake up and look in the mirror and you're not in the back shadow of me, nigga, I'm safe, nigga.
I will never
Sign,
be there.
seal,
Maybe
man.
when your chick is
Just
in there,
imagine,
depending on how
look,
hot she is.
look. Just imagine waking up to wash your face in the mirror to get ready to work, and you look at and Bahama boy behind you, rubber dick maniac, going crazy.
Rooster, you gotta chill, bro. Rooster, why
I'm gonna leave it alone.
why
I'm
all
gonna
of your
leave it alone.
jokes them? Why all of your jokes them be having to be some wild shit, bro?
No, cause I know who he is. That man had that real hammer in the background, man. Look, go back in it, boy. Y'all better be glad Fight Club erased all the video, cause boy,
I
that
remember
nigga
when you told a dude. I remember when you did this. I remember when you told a dude this, right?
put you on the right
Nobody
path.
cares about
Oh,
you,
yeah.
bro.
Look, I don't give a fuck what you care about me. Open your asshole up, bitch.
What
Since
the
you said
fuck?
something.
Wait, 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 wait.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
Running back.
These are the things that make me worry about you, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, you know, you be too aggressively rainbowed. You know what I mean? It's like
No.
it's
Run,
like it's
running
close.
back
It's
one.
two steps away.
Running back
It's
one
two
more
steps
time.
away
So
from SA.
okay.
No, we don't need to
I'm,
run
I'm,
it
I'm
back.
gonna show you something.
Every
Run it
all the
back one
straight
more
people
time to
saw
let
that.
one of these niggas know that they
One
can't
time
play with
was
me.
enough.
I'm ready to go. I'm
Nah,
ready to go.
bro.
However they gonna
we
take
good.
it, goddamn.
Nah, bro.
Shit, it gonna be Root Hog or Die Po Pig, baby. Come
Nah,
on.
bro. I got
Yeah.
18 friends that says, nah, bro.
Island boy.
We don't play
Island
like
boy.
that.
Island boy.
Yeah.
Well, we don't play like that, boy. You sound like that boy that was on How Stella Got a Groove back, boy.
And
You
you
fading
sound
the
like a
plot.
batty boy.
It don't what it don't blood clot matter what I sound like. I know what you like. You rubber dick money, boy. You rubber dick money.
Hey, you know what?
Oh,
Thanks,
sick
Doc.
like them.
Doc, thanks for playing
Fat
that
say
video.
boy. You know what I'm saying? Fat say
That
boy.
clear up a lot of things.
You around on the YouTube screen telling fairy tales, trying to be a fairy tale tooted up.
You know, I'm gonna start talking to you because maybe this is how you flirt.
Yeah, no,
So
you ain't
I'm
had no
gonna leave it
business
alone.
talking to me in I'm American. I'm American. I'm American. You ain't had no business talking to me anyway, boy. Look, I'm a man. I'm a
Hey, can
man.
we move it along?
You ain't had no business talking to me. Especially with that hammer in the back. You ain't had no business talking to me. I'm a man now. Shit, you ain't had no business talking to me. You must have thought I forgot about you, sir. You crazy hell.
This how you
supposed to be
find
drunk.
Let me
Boy,
try.
you
Let me
rum
I
and
don't
drunk.
like men. I
Let
don't
me
But I don't
find
even
some.
want to do it because he's entertaining.
It don't matter what
I
you
don't even
like.
want to do it. I was
Yeah, I
about to
don't
drop
like
the
men.
player. I don't like no poor squad, war squad boy, Bonte boy talk. I'm gonna get up out of here. But I was gonna drop the player, but I let him cook. I want him cook.
No, go
Look
ahead,
like
Ism. I'm finna drop down. I gotta eat. I
he
gotta eat
Nah,
my
you
behaving.
food.
go ahead,
I
player.
gotta eat.
I just don't do the Bonte
No,
boy.
no, Ism.
That's why
Look.
I
Let me
can't do
drop
it.
down. Let me drop down and go ahead and handle your business. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
The Batman is
Bati man
leaving
Nah,
for
them.
man.
Ism,
Go
so you
ahead,
can
player. You
talk.
got
No,
the flow.
Bati man them, boy. Real, bro. Look, real McCoy them. Real McCoy. Bati man them, boy. She real McCoy. Man, that boy probably making tutus out of bamboo leaves and shit. That boy there.
Shut your
Shit, real
mouth, boy.
Bati man.
Shut your mouth.
Go ahead and Rooster. You already dropped. You still talking, bro?
Yeah, you can go eat your dicks now. Have fun.
Oh shit.
No,
Oh
pause.
Lord,
Hey, yo,
damn! I have
Doc,
to
Doc,
drop you.
we gotta
Come on, man.
baptize
Can
the
we not hear
yo,
about
Doc.
members right now, fam?
I agree.
It's a Saturday evening. Can players have a conversation about something? Anything, bro. I don't
He
care.
was in the
Tax
beginning.
returns. I don't
He
care
was.
that they ain't paved your street. Anything. Women,
Yeah,
new
we
movie. Talk about anything besides
yeah
members, brother.
we were having a decent conversation, and then I don't know where Vic took it.
Yeah, Rooster came through with the bullshit as usual. You know what I'm saying? Turn the shit into some whole next shit.
I thought
But
your topic was red pill, wasn't it?
yeah, and I actually got the video loaded up. I'm about to show y'all this video. These people is expressing their grievances about the red pill content, right? And all this shit, people's like, oh, red pill is about the truth and all that shit, but y'all not being honest about what people seeing and what's representing that shit, right?
So fuck how you feel, homie. We all know that red pill content creates incel. We all know this shit. This is not something that's hidden under a rock. We all know that a lot of men who ingest that red pill bullshit are incels. And for the people that keep telling me that red pill was not intended for this, the original red pill was not like this, please shut the fuck up. Doesn't matter what it was intended to be. Look at what it is now. Look at what it's done. You understand what I'm saying? Look how these men are emotionally unstable. They're dangerous. You can't have a conversation with these red pill demons without them being triggered by something. They're always triggered by something on the internet. They're in these comments arguing with these women. They see a random girl. You know what I'm saying? In the comments, if she looks too pretty, if she's half dressed, whatever, they're in the comments arguing. Nobody's gonna want you in 10 years. Just triggered by shit. Something is wrong with them. And then the older men, that's like mid 30s, late 40s, 50s, something is completely wrong with them. There's so many of them in that space. You know what I'm saying? So many men that have really taken on this red pill and it has really destroyed y'all. Y'all are fucked up. And then y'all are hypocrites because y'all are the ones paying for the OF models. Y'all are the ones buying hoes. Y'all are the ones buying sex. It is you guys. But for a group of men that just don't like promiscuous activity, y'all don't fuck with that shit at all. Y'all sure do fund that shit so much. Y'all put a lot of your hard-earned money into that industry. Y'all idolize women way too much. Your whole movement, as far as red pill, from when it started to now, I don't give a fuck, has been about women. It has been about women since the beginning, because lame-ass motherfuckers couldn't get them. So it's been the same thing. And the reason why it's so funny is because it still ain't working. The method that the red pill motherfuckers came up with is still not working. If you fuck with some of the shit they saying, you're a cornball. If you're red pill adjacent, you're a cornball. If you just happen to be in red pill spaces, you're a cornball. Doesn't matter. The shit just is not player at all. That's why, like, the shit just don't make sense. So for all you motherfuckers who really want to glow up, like, you got to get out those red pill spaces. They are fucking up your mind.
Never ever listen to red.
Wait,
what y'all say? That's the first.
So what I gotta say is, like,
I love this player. That's my
it's
nephew right there. I love him.
It's partly true, and I follow him, but the thing is, how does he know of it?
Right.
What do you mean?
I think is say names though. Like I always say names. I'm not shit to say nobody name. I don't dodge no smoke.
All you red pill content creating, believing in red pill. It's some shit on the Matrix. You niggas is green goopy guacamoles. He said you was lames. He said you niggas wasn't cut from the cloth. He said you niggas wasn't player. Nigga, you ain't got no game. You was a bird brain. You was a lot lizard buying pussy ass nigga. You saying ain't about red pills. It's about black men empowerment. So if you believe in Angry Man, Obsidian, Tommy Sotomayor, Hair Hat Hooligan, that still don't get you the batch. You understand me? The batch is over there with the dude that's telling her what you want to hear. You call it manipulation. Whatever you want to call it. But you red pill niggas is over there having mind conundrums, and you can't knock a book off a bookshelf.
Tommy got his
you
own
can't
thing.
send a back to the mailbox.
I never heard
all that
Tommy
red
claim
pill
red pill
bullshit.
in my life. I never heard Tommy claim red pill in my life.
You niggas need a fat bitch, nigga. So a woman can bring something to your life.
Tommy
It's some feminine pheromones, nigga. We're gonna start the new campaign. Feminine
You know how many
pheromones.
Tommy done smashed in this space, bro.
Yeah. You niggas act
So
like
how
y'all
the
got
fuck
some
can you not-
hormones
you
wrong
can't
with
campaign
you.
for
Y'all
Tommy
don't
though.
like
Kills.
women.
Hold on, Tom. We can't campaign for what Tommy doing, bro.
Bro.
Yeah, that is wild. Campaign for
We can't
Tommy.
campaign for Tommy though.
Yeah, that is crazy.
We can't. I see Tommy putting in some pain, but we can't campaign for Tommy, bro. Come on, bro.
I mean, nigga, I do what the fuck I want to do, my nigga. Like I said, my nigga, he never said he was red pill, nigga. I never heard
I'm
that
not talking
shit,
about any
nigga.
of that. I didn't say any of
I
that
don't
part.
give a fuck what you niggas
Red
talking
pill,
about.
you can't get a
I
bitch.
don't know
I
you
ain't talking
niggas
about
like
that
that.
part. Yeah, I
Follow
don't know
you
about that.
too. You a bachelor's man of YouTube, the ones I talk about.
My nigga, you was right in the nuts, nigga. You be man
I ain't in
bonding,
the nuts,
man
nigga. Jumped off
bonding
the
other
porch and
men
I
in these
heard
spaces.
trying niggas.
How many
I
niggas you
didn't know
done
what
man
you was
bonding in these spaces? Look
I be
how
trying
many
to
other
help my
groups you
nephew.
done talked about in this space, my nigga. You
Yeah,
a weird,
ain't no help for you niggas,
whole
man.
weird.
Ain't no help for you red pill niggas.
5
Y'all
years.
don't like no bitch.
And you diss
I don't care if
Cuda.
she's fine,
And you
if she
diss
half
Cuda
a
in this
fine.
space. A nigga who
Nigga,
built
don't keep
you.
talking about
That nigga
people's
Cuda
names.
built
That's all you
you.
do.
He built your channel, nigga.
Whatever. Ain't no
You
nigga
talking
did nothing
about?
for me, nigga.
That nigga
I'm
built
talking
you
about
and gave you
game.
your fucking name.
Shout
You
out
sucker.
Cuda, bro. Shout out Cuda,
Okay,
bro.
but
It's all
after
good.
that,
If that nigga
I
helped you, it's
still had
all
to
good. We
make
can
sure
help
That
each
that
nigga
other as
built
black
your
brothers,
whole
bro.
page.
Shout out that nigga Cuda, bro. Shout Cuda
yeah.
out, bro. It's all good. We
Shout out
outside,
to
nigga.
him.
Niggas is helping each other. Shout out Cuda,
But in the
nigga.
meantime, nigga, I still had to put my sauce on it, nigga. Say
You
what you
ain't
want.
put shit in.
Yeah, show the YouTubeism for putting your own work into
Put
though.
shit
You know
on.
what I'm saying?
That's it.
You
I know
ain't
both
built
of them.
nothing. We all
That's
went to
why
your
I
channel.
did
know both of them.
nigga.
The
I
fuck
built
out.
Mac nigga. A
We
place
went to
where
your
Mac
channel
come
and helped
and
you
not
But I
the
ain't know you
manos.
for being really connected. I never knew you for being connected with Cuda though, Ism. And I mean, I knew
Yeah,
like
he's
Cuda,
connected
and I
to
knew
Cuda.
you is, but I
No.
never knew y'all.
When I
that
first
nigga.
come around this
That
shit, I
before
used
I
to go
came
on
to
these
YouTube.
panels. But I used to go on these panels, and now they want to just put us
He
together. But
taught
I
that
give the
nigga
man a lot
everything
of
he
respect.
Man, I
knows.
went over there a couple times too. I went to
No
Cuda shit a couple times.
shade.
Cuda
No
shit
shade.
is
I
cool
give
on
the
the late
man a
night.
lot of respect.
Kuda's good. Kuda's good.
I went to
I give
Cuda
the
shit
man
a
a lot
couple
of
times back
respect.
then at them times though,
Yeah,
but I never knew
told
you
me
for that. I knew you for your own channel, what you was doing. You know what I'm
He
saying?
don't give
Like,
Cuda no shout out.
at that
Who the
time.
cooking
At that
tonight?
time.
I
It's
need
like
to get up.
5-6 years ago.
Food.
I'm talking about is you know what I'm saying?
That nigga don't give Cuda no shout
I
outs,
get
my nigga.
around
You
here,
was
man, and
dissing
then
that
I
nigga
used to
right
come
here
in there
on
and I
this
used to be like,
platform.
nephews,
Nah,
y'all
we
don't
can't
fuck with
forget
no
about
bitches
Cuda
though.
We can't forget about Cuda then. If he talk about we niggas ain't
That's
giving
all I used
Cuda
to
shout
say.
outs, we
I
gonna
could be
remember
red
Cuda
pill, but
then. We
nephew,
gonna give
y'all
Cuda
don't
some
fuck with
shout
no
outs, bro.
bitches.
Cause Cuda cool, bro.
I
Cuda
showed
cool.
her to Andre Brung. He says some red pill dude must have took all of ism batches.
Hey, if he did, I'ma congratulate the nigga, man. I ain't been knocked in about 15 years. I only been knocked about twice in my life, young player, but I done did some knocking. You know what I'm saying? I got knocked one time in Hawaii by an OG nigga named Pleasure. And the nigga called me and he said, when pleasure is arrived, then you must subscribe. He said something slick to me. I said, that old nigga got me. He got me. I went over there too deep. You understand me? I had a motherfucking mud duck and I had a motherfucking murder mommy. The murder mommy, she was feeling me. I had just knocked the mud duck the day before, so I was already going. So I bought her a ticket. As soon as I got over there, he had a crew of ducks. Them bitches got to running wild, talking about hair weave and smoking weed, and they had some Hennessy in the car. That nigga moved me for my bitch, a old nigga, man.
It be that though. It be that. You gotta respect that.
I respected it.
And I like how you kept it player. How you can say that.
Man, and I met the OG. I said, this old motherfucker, can be my dad. But he had 3 or 4 of them wild black bitches, and I had a wild black bitch. And she went with them hoes. She, birds of a feather flock together. She was a bird, a mud duck. You understand me? But I had me a mallard at the time. You know what I mean? I was looking for a swan, though. You understand? So at the time, the mallard was checking it like the house was on fire. This in Hawaii in the early 2000s. I'm talking about 1500, 2000s and shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas ain't never, not a check.
Them days.
Like the house on fire, not your motherfucking tax return, nigga. Not what what they gave y'all them checks. They gave you that stimulus check. No, checking it out of hoes ass, nigga. What you niggas never did because you can't touch a whole ass. You red pill, green goofy, guacamole, little sucker duckers. Okay, if you just found out that a hoe ain't shit, nigga, what was your father doing? What was your uncle doing? That's when I became red pill. He told me these bitches ain't shit, and he let me see it. He invited one bitch over, and then 10 minutes later, he went over there and invited the next bitch over. I said, I thought that was your homeboy bitch. He was like, see, these bitches ain't shit now, nephew. I might have been 7. You niggas 37 just found out that hoes ain't shit, and I'm red pill.
Can I ask you a real question, Is? So what? Who's red pill here right now? Amongst us right now, who's red pill right now?
Mr. Keels.
Keels is a red pill person?
Fam, I never heard
where's that person in here?
Bro, you can't find one video.
That person in here. That nigga Keels ain't red pill. Keels is not
find
red
one
pill.
video of me ever saying I was
Keels
red
is not red pill, bro. This nigga's not red pill, bro.
On my mother. On my mother.
This nigga not red pill, bro. He got all his own opinions about some shit or whatever the fuck he got about it. This nigga ain't a red pill. Sucker. He not red pill, bro. He was not red pill, bro. Right. He got his opinion about whatever.
I guess we should hear some more, and we'll see who fit the red pill bill.
Okay,
cool. Blow up, like you got to get out those red pill spaces. They are fucking up your mind.
Never ever listen to red pill if you're a man. Stay away from that industry. It's going to ruin you and your life and your future forever. And the craziest thing is there was a point in time where me and a lot of people I know used to follow this red pill stuff until I actually grew a pair of balls. Only a real man and only a real father or husband, right, can actually look after their family, maintain their masculinity, and have everything in check. Understanding that your woman has a role in your life and that they are actually not a burden on you. And of course, you have to be able to pick the right woman. I'm someone who's been married and I've got a child now, alhamdulillah, right? And one thing I can tell you, the right partner will make your life so much easier. And this Red Bull nonsense makes you look at women as if they're objects, etc. I'm not making this video to say, oh, look, he's just doing it for the women. I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm married, I have a child, I'm happy. But this is for a lot of young people that look at women in a different way. Yeah, the wrong woman can absolutely ruin your life.
Can I ask a question? So
Yeah.
We got a yardie on the panel. Big up the blows on skirt, big up Toronto,
Yeah, big up to you. Big up. So anyway, the red pill thing, right? You think people looking at it as an identity as opposed to looking at it as information?
As an identity instead of as a philosophy? Facts.
Yes. Not necessarily, I wouldn't say philosophy, because philosophy would be like something that you live by. I would
ideology.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like a way of thinking. Like a way of thinking.
Hey, 187. I don't know how long you've been removed from the space. Look at some of these panels and how dudes will go up as soon as somebody say something that they deem offensive to the red pill, right? And they will run up and defend the red pill as if somebody like talked about their mama or disrespected them personally.
But this is the thing now, Rilla. You have to separate the two things, because that is somebody that take it on as a cult, basically. You see what I'm saying? That's how they operate. right? If they're gonna
Yeah, I
take
agree.
it that serious to where if they hear somebody having a simple discussion and they say something that they don't like, and they it's like some, oh my God, the fire of Jesus, you blaspheme this and that. You see what I'm saying? It's
Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
necessarily taking the information and say, yeah, women do this, but not all women do that.
Yeah,
You
but
know
we
what I
don't.
mean?
Yeah, but as long as even for as long as I've known you to be in this space, I don't think we see that. I don't think what people see that it's information and I could take it and I can assess it and see, chew to me, spit the bones, right? I don't see that. I see more people who
I want that to be the last time you say that, though, Rilla. Pause and just leave that.
Nah.
Leave that be for me, homie.
That's called New York
thing,
cats. I understand what you're saying. Nah.
I love you,
I'm too
Rilla.
old for that.
Leave this be.
I feel you. I feel you, Uda, but nah.
I'm from New York, bro. I love you.
I understand.
But
That's why
Chicago,
they be in New York
Chicago,
spaces.
LA.
But you understand what I'm
Chicago, LA. Real quick, brothers.
ahead.
For everybody on the panel, yo, fam, if you never was here since the beginning, I know that's like a hard thing to like understand. Like Red Pill was never about
Don't nobody
women.
care about no beginning. Niggas is
Yo,
here now. Nobody
this
give a
dude,
fuck about that
when
You
you
know you
bullshit.
defending it, Kills. I think you on the side now, Kills. Hold up,
saying
Kills.
that.
You
Let's
from
hear
New
what
York. Me and you is me and you right now.
let's
Hold up,
let's
Kills.
hear what let's hear what he
I
got to
want to
say.
hear this because they say
Wait a
this all the
minute. Let's
time.
hear
Hold
what
up,
he got to
Kills.
say.
Hold up, Kills.
It
Hold up,
might be
Kills.
the same, but it might be the same shit he always say. But let's hear for it. Let's
Bro,
get
it is going to be the same thing, bro. All I said was Red Pill was never about women, bro. It was about the improvement of black men. You know what I'm saying?
That's what it was about.
Then
It became
turned-
something else,
and
bro.
then
And
it
even
Hold
the
on,
niggas that the
Uda.
leaders
Who
became something else,
started it?
Kills.
Who was? Wait,
Come on,
Kills.
Kills.
Who was
God.
here at the beginning?
It all
Then?
became something else, and the leaders became
Bro,
something
you
else
wasn't
too,
even
Kills. I'm
around. You
sorry,
wasn't
bro.
even
It's became
around,
something
bro.
else, Kills.
You
It's not
wasn't
that
even
no more.
around. I don't even know you, yo. You wasn't even
That's
around.
how I got ex-girlfriend. She's changed,
You
bro. Man, after
wasn't,
she's changed. She's a thot
bro.
now,
You
bro.
wasn't around.
It
I don't
started right,
remember
but she's
you.
a
You
thot
Kills.
now.
wasn't
Who were
here.
the leaders in the beginning?
The
That
manosphere is a
that
thot
was
Yo,
now,
that was
bro.
fam,
It made it
offering men
started right, but
improvement.
she's a thot.
because I don't remember this dude right here. I never seen this dude in this space until recently.
Who,
I
me?
never seen this dude. You,
Bro,
nigga. I
you
never
even in my
seen
pen.
you,
I'm
bro.
gonna pull up a footage when your bird ass
I've
popped up.
never
I'm gonna
seen
jump
you
your
in
cheetah
my
print
life.
ass again.
I
When you
never
talk to
seen
me,
you
I'm
in
gonna
these
cook you every
spaces
time,
in
Kills.
the
Don't
beginning
you
of
even
my
talk to
life,
me.
my
I'm
guy.
gonna
And I'm
pull up
keeping
footage
it
with your
buck
bird
with
ass
you.
and show you who you are,
Oh,
Kills.
mama
Don't you
bird,
fucking
bro.
play with
Do
me.
what you
Put
do.
your
Do
fucking
what I
put the
don't
salt and
care,
pepper
bro.
beer. Push
I'm
it real
me.
good. Dun 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 dun
Now
dun
this nigga talking about something
dun.
that me
You
feel
don't
good.
fuck with me,
That's
Kills. I'm
it.
from New York, and you
Now
can
you
get
want to do
active when
something
you're
to make
ready,
me
sir.
feel good.
Don't even talk
That's
to me. You're from New
That's
York.
some
I said I don't
sexy
want to be
shit,
from New
bro.
York
Do
because
what
I
you
will
do.
get
I
at you
don't
when I'm
give
ready.
a, I
Shut
don't
up.
give a
You
fuck,
and
my
T
little
Tara,
nigga.
nigga. I named you T
Little
Tara,
nigga,
nigga. You the
get
last
your baby
Thundercat.
oil
Shut up.
and go
Shut up,
squash some
nigga.
baby
You
oil
the
on
last
another man.
Thundercat, nigga.
Go do that.
Shut up,
Go
nigga.
do
And
that.
get
Go
your
viral.
microphone right.
Go viral.
Shut up,
Go
nigga.
viral,
What do you mean?
nigga. Go
Shut
grab
up,
them
nigga. I'm
Diddy
a
oil.
remix on you.
Go do the same thing
Shut
that
up,
you did
nigga.
at
You
the
can't
office,
fuck
nigga.
with me in no
Go grab
level
them
of
Diddy
life,
oil,
Kills.
nigga. You a
Show
sucker.
me.
Put duct tape over their mouth.
Shut up.
I
Go
want the
grab
brother.
your Diddy
You
oil,
cook,
nigga.
dude. You
Hurry up.
cooking, but I want the
Hurry
brother.
up and go grab your Diddy oil.
I want the
I ain't trying to
brother.
play with you. I said you was there on side, but
Nigga,
everybody I
you
know,
don't
I
want
flipped on
no
them niggas
smoke
from
with
my
me,
sides.
bro.
So
I
I
want
don't
all
care
the
if you from the
smoke.
sides. I will
I
flip
want
on you.
all the
You
Wait,
smoke.
turn out to
let's at least respect the
you
money
need
real
me
quick.
be,
Let's
nigga.
respect the
You
money
need me
real
be,
quick.
T
You
Tara.
know what? That's
Hey,
a
T
good
Tara.
idea. Good
Need me.
idea.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
So to Andre Brown, he said, "Red pill doesn't tell you not to get a woman. It's just information about the bad habits of women, so you can pick the right one. But look at this. Look at this. Why it don't tell you about the good? If red pill is just the truth, why the truth only got one side? Ain't the truth the whole truth and nothing
Ain't
but
no
the
one
truth?
side. Kills gonna
That
represent it
is
because he ain't got no batches. Just like this nigga Ism said. This nigga ain't got no bitches. That's why he
So
gonna talk like that. Because you ain't got no hoes, nigga. Let's talk about your hoes. clothes, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish.
So to A-Dub, he said drop Kios for 5 minutes.
I'm gonna pay to bring this bitch nigga back. It's all good, son. Cause it's all good, son. We gonna cook him.
Why don't we let the brother 187?
Finish
He's
your
real.
bill, brother.
He's young in his red pill. Let's let him talk. He's in his red pill infancy.
Okay.
He's
Let's
in his
listen.
red
Let's listen.
pill virginity because he like when you say something about red pill, he get the squirming and his face get all mad when you talk about that red pill shit. He probably just got out of a relationship a little while ago, and maybe his bro took his kids or got him on child support. So let's let him because he's very, you know what I mean, articulate with his red pill game. See, I didn't pull this whole card. He doesn't show me all 32 teeth. See, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Stop hollering at me, my nigga. Go ahead.
And I even got
you red pill nigga. Go ahead.
I was gonna respond to what Doc said, but honestly, yeah, because I was making up my face. I was actually making up my face as to how you gentlemen choose to articulate yourselves when you come up here. Cause we were having a conversation and you guys doing all
But
kind
you
of
from
things
this
to make
place,
me
so you gotta
question if you're
sometimes get
grown
out
men.
that trench tone when you get told. You have to get in that trench tone sometime to blood.
Hold on.
I'm from
We
every
want
country,
you to
bro.
hear. Uda, let him do his red pill soliloquy. Hold on, Uda, you cooking tonight. You cooking. Just let him do his red pill. 1, 2. Let him do it. But he trying to tell us, don't come with the sound clash. I thought you was from Jamaica. Don't tell a man to turn down when he doing his sound clash. Now go on here. We done gave you the flow now. My sound clash is killing yours. You telling me, wait a minute, Shaba, calm down. Shaba don't calm down.
Shaba, my bad, Shaba, my bad.
Hippotan don't calm down. Now go ahead, 187. Go ahead, brother.
There is all right, a gun. You can use a gun for good, you can use a gun for evil, right? It's a tool. Red pill is simply a tool. Right? You can take the information and you bring up something saying that why they only talk about the bad, right? Because the good, let's say the good is just subjective to you and your experience, your anecdotal experiences.
So the bad is not subjective.
But hold on, brethren. But people can talk about the experiences, which is the red flags, right?
Why they can't talk about the green flag? So, because some people might not know how to identify green flags and how to identify a good woman. So now, if you just tell them the bad, no, that is gonna actually turn them away from women. But if you tell them the good too, now they could make a balanced decision because they know the good and the bad. They got to take the good with the bad.
But this is the thing, Doc. And Unc Be Streaming said it the other day, and you just skip over it, right? They do have good content about that stuff, Zine. But the thing is, negativity sell. Negativity is what is popular. Negativity is what get people interested in things and get them to flock. So, like the Fresh and Fit, you think all of them, how much of 1,000 people watching that show is just all the people that rock with him? The people that hate that fucking shit, they tuning into that shit too, so they can have something to talk about, bro. That's the reality of things. It's your responsibility as a person to have discernment and to look at these things as information and to know not to get caught up, because when you follow the masses, everybody jumping off a fucking cliff. You're just following behind the person in front of you.
So you believe in the pill then? So do you believe in the red pill though? I'm asking you 187, do you really believe in it? Do you listen to let me show you. Do you listen to the videos and you really take it pause?
So
or you really listen to the videos?
Let me ask you a question. If I read the Bible,
I'm not talking about the Bible. Forget the Bible for a second. I just want to keep us to the point so we can stay on the point. I'm just talking about this right now.
All right.
I don't want you to go nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Stay with me right now in a second. I'm just talking about this red pill.
Not complete.
Do you believe in some of the things? Like, who do you watch from that thing? Like, name me 3 people that you've watched. If you do watch it, if you say 3 people, give me 3 people that you've watched throughout life. If you could give me 3 people, if I'm a person that never known this, and you say you watch 3 people that you kind of big up, give me the 3 people that you watch.
Let me say this. I'm not gonna call no names, right? The information that I have absorbed so far, a lot of it makes sense, and a lot of it can be applied to life. However,
I can't knock that.
You can't hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I said I can't knock that. I hear you.
However, you see what I'm saying? It's my responsibility what I do with that knowledge, that intelligence that I now have. Because knowledge is power.
I
I
agree.
can take that and weaponize it. Or I can
Agreed.
take that and apply it to myself and make myself greater.
Cool. But you will be an anomaly and you wouldn't be the main thing because majority of the people that get into that start
I
to
don't think
weaponize it and becomes that thing. Or if there are people in the space that are not like that, they get clouded by the people that are like that. So even when I was around Obsidian, that's my only kind of questions to him is about these people. Forget him or whatever he think he want to flip today or think today or tomorrow.
I
I'm
don't
like, what
think
about
I'm
these people that believe in it? You know what I'm saying? Because some of the things that he believe in, he don't believe that these people are even worthy of it. You know what I'm saying? Like you gave these people some knowledge and y'all came up with some ideologies. Now, mad more people, the masses, people from another country done picked up my ideology. Now, the people from another country done ran with my ideology in a different way. They're dealing with it wrong. But yet you don't care to go walk back to go talk to the people with the ideology or nothing. And that's what he says. He says they are in the dark corners of YouTube, and that's who
But
they
that's
are.
something
They're
different,
like,
though, Uda.
weird.
I want to go back to what 187 was saying. He's asking the question: do we think people take the red pill talking points, ideology, philosophy, or whatever, and take it as an identity? If you're saying for yourself, 187, that hey, I've heard some things, and I'm a person that could take in information. I seek information. I consider myself. Oh, let me respect the money. Go ahead, Witch Doctor.
And before you say that, I just wanted to say something to that, right? I could take the good from the Bible without being a Christian. So
Yeah.
there's some people in the space that take the good. Like I could see some shit that I read somebody who professed to be red pill say, and I could take the good from it. But the reason I don't profess to be a red pill because other people be like, that is not red. They're telling you how to red pill. So I don't claim that shit because I don't know the rules of it. I'm not with none of that
But
shit.
when
I'm
you
just
listen to the talking points, though, Doc, do you feel the same way
Wait,
that
let
these
him,
people are
let him
talking
get the
and
money.
feeling?
some of the
You feel the same
talking
way?
points I could see it, and some of the talking points I could see as bullshit or limited. Because a lot of talking points be one-sided to paint a certain narrative of men right, woman wrong. You know what I'm
And that
saying?
can,
And a
yeah,
lot of
that can
times
be going against the Bible.
it don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? Because if it's truth, it should be able to be used
Stand on this
more
song.
universally. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But shows
It
of the
can
Andre
stand everywhere. Truth can stand everywhere, no matter what.
facts.
All right,
And
cool.
shows
I
of the
got you.
Andre Brung, he said, if it's a good woman, she won't have those red flags. Right? It's
Like
live.
it's
No,
like
okay.
investing.
It's like.
Okay, he meant to say it's like investing. You worry about the downside and the upside will take care of itself. That's fair. But the reason I'm saying that, what if some niggas ain't grew up with nobody that showed them how to even identify a good woman, and all they see is bad examples.
I
You know what
met
I'm
a
saying?
lot of
Yeah,
They
guys
that's
like
what we
that from
dealing
my
with right
hood,
now,
bro.
which is
Hold on.
why the
Can
red
I?
pill
all
exists.
they're gonna pull up a defense that's
I met
all
a
they
lot of
doing is
guys like that from
bracing
my hood.
What's up,
themselves.
Kel?
All they doing is bracing themselves for the negatives.
Yeah,
But
bro.
they
I
ain't
met them from
preparing
my hood.
themselves to identify the positive, or they might even overlook some positive shit that you know what I'm saying. A lot of times when we get somebody is not gonna be 100% perfect, but you won't even know what you got because you don't even know how to weigh the shit. You
So
only know
I
how
want
to
to. I gotta
zero
ask
in
this
on the
question real
negative.
quick. I gotta ask this question real quick because I learned dating and women on my own the hard way. Like I didn't. No one gave me a booklet.
The good
Yo, this is
way. The good way, bro. The good way.
No, that's not a good way.
That's the good way, bro.
Nah, that is
You waste,
a
You
good
learned
you
it for
way.
wasting a lot of
yourself. You
time.
went through the
No,
hardships that you went through
yeah,
and you learned it, fighter.
you,
You's a fighter,
yeah,
homie. That's the
nah.
good
You know how
way,
much
homie.
time you waste.
It don't matter what time you wasted. You made it up. That's the good way, man.
so.
Cause mad
Nah,
people
and
get
I
shit and
think
they
that's
don't
where
learn
we.
from
I
it.
think that's where. So that, and that's why I think we lose it, right?
So I
As
want to ask. I
humans,
want to ask. Hold on,
we are
shit. Real, real,
Everybody
real.
don't have that
as fallen.
opportunity
No, no,
though,
listen,
Chicago. You
Uda,
from
Hold on. First,
Chicago.
I
Uda.
had a
Niggas
question. You
don't
gotta
got
answer my
nobody to
question.
tell
I
them
know.
that. You from
I was trying to
Chicago,
respect
bro.
Doc and let him read the
Come on.
money, right? And then
All right, my
everybody
bad.
came
Read the
in.
money.
I
Let's
had to
add
just
some
Oh
money
yeah,
to
my
Doc.
fault. It was
All right,
on
cool
Let's
though.
really.
Go
all of
You
us,
ahead,
got
go
it. You
ahead.
got
I
it.
let's
just
all
want
of
to
us
make
on the
sure people
panel add
understand.
some money to Doc shit. Let's just put five more
No,
dollars
that's
to
not
Doc
what
shit.
Oh, I
Uda.
I
That's
appreciate it. I
understand.
Uda. I
Let's
don't
do
think
appreciate
that
it.
you,
too. Let's just do
Uda.
that. Since you're
Uda,
talking
I
you
about
didn't.
money,
appreciate it,
You
let's
Uda.
just
Uda,
add
you didn't
five
hear
more
what I
dollars to
said.
Doc shit.
Uda, it's okay, brother.
You know what
You
I'm
didn't
saying?
hear what I
Uda's
said.
in
Go
the
ahead,
Christmas
Bob.
Actually, this is
spirit,
good
man. Come on,
conversation,
man.
y'all.
Do that. Since we
Y'all
talk about
cooking
money,
tonight. I'm
don't stop
kicking
to talk
back.
about money.
What
We're gonna
time
talk
for the
about
cookie
money.
show?
Let us all add $5 measly
So
dollars to Doc shit right now. Besides the chat, because we from the panel to the chat. It's all good. I'm gonna strap my 5 right now since we talk
I
about money.
appreciate y'all in advance
Yeah,
for the
simple
Christmas
shit.
spirit.
Indeed.
Nah,
Christmas
we
spirit.
ain't got a problem, but Uda, let Rilla go. I want to hear what Rilla say because
Oh, my
187
bad.
has
I'm
some
on
good
mute.
points.
I'm on mute.
Yeah, let Rilla go because I
Yeah,
like this
Tyler,
brother. Go ahead.
don't forget your question, please, or whatever you statement you was gonna make. But I was just wanting to go back to
Got you, bro. Got you.
I just wanted to go back to what 187 was originally saying, right? Around this red pill identity. And I'm saying, which doctor is a creative, right? So you use the left side of your medulla oblongata. 187, if I remember correctly, you work in a field that demands you critically think all the time. Okay.
And it's the right side, not the left side. But
Well, you know which doctor? Come on.
Yeah. My bad.
I love it.
But 187, that's what I'm saying.
Get
How
'em.
many people are like you? How many people are like witch doctor, right? So most of the people, and I'm just telling you this from the time that I've spent on the network that consider themselves manosphere adjacent or whatever, right? People take this stuff in a gangbang. We're tribal by nature. We always gangbanging. It's a gang of cats that's red pill gangbanging, right? And so now what's happening is let me say this too, and I'll go on mute. The messenger matters. Most of the cats that are spitting these things, like if I go to listen to Earn Your Leisure or some of these other finance podcasts and stuff like that, I need to see that that's being lived in your real life, that you're getting results from what you're telling me. Most of the cats, and I don't know who you listen to that you would consider red pill, because you said you wasn't gonna name names, but in this space, most of the cats that spit that rhetoric don't even have the results in their own real life. So how can we expect people to take that rhetoric and run with it? No, they take it on as an identity. They out here cripping, blooding, GD, Vice Lord, right? All day long, twice on Sundays. And that's why I say, like, a lot of times I see cats get up here to defend red pill or manosphere. It's like somebody personally hurt you. Not you, but I'm saying, it's like somebody personally did something to them. And it's boiling over into real life, and I'm seeing it with young blood, and that's probably
Exactly. Like, why is this woman Chanel up here? A woman shouldn't be up here with men? Why is this woman up here? We don't like women. I'm red pill. You can't like a woman. You're not
Chanel got money though.
Chanel, you're not 102 pounds like a white woman. I don't want her up here. I'm red pill. As he puts on his Neo glasses.
The Morpheus.
He's Morpheus right now. Why is Chanel up here? I don't want to talk to a woman.
Morpheus. Morpheus in the building.
Having a woman is not red pill. We are pessimists. We are not optimists. We are pessimists. We must sit in a world of misery. I don't even want to talk to a woman.
Name 5 red pill.
Chanel, are you married? Chanel, have you hit the wall?
Money was with her.
Wait. Q said name 5 red pill niggas that hate women.
Yeah, your ism. I want ism in name.
Hate women?
Don't give me no instruction, nigga. Nigga, give your bitch instructions, nigga. Don't give me no instruction, nigga.
I did say
even Obsidian.
I don't give a fuck what you said. I ain't naming it. Go ahead, Uda. This nigga can't give his whole instruction. He can't give me no instruction.
What else did I say? Even when I was talking to him, he was saying some shit though. You know what I'm saying? But I don't mean to.
Yo, daddy, angry man, nigga.
Maybe a specific woman.
That nigga A.M. got the results. That nigga A.M. got the results.
I never met a black man that hate women.
What results?
All women? Not all women.
That nigga living a lavish lifestyle. Ain't he married?
Are you living vicariously through your favorite content creator? What about your life, nigga?
Now you stuttering.
I ain't stutter. Maybe my internet went out, but I don't stutter, nigga. Nigga, are you living vicariously through your favorite content creator, nigga? You ain't got a bitch, he do. Talking about he got results. Where's yours?
So do a bitch, make me or break me.
Where's your results?
Do a bitch, make me or break me though.
Yes,
break
you. It makes you and break you. And God said, replenish the earth and have one of them.
No bitch.
The first thing God tell you, say, go get a bitch.
Ain't no
Broke,
bitch
go get
never
one.
broke me in my
Don't do that.
life.
We're not gonna do
Punk
it.
ass nigga. I never was broke by a
Let me
bitch.
stop
Never
fucking with
got
you.
broken by a bitch.
I know you just broke by yourself, by
Never.
destiny.
Stop fucking
Nah,
with you.
nigga. Nah, nigga. I support more channels than
You
you
just
punk
broke,
ass
period,
bitch
nigga.
ass
Fuck these
nigga.
channels, kill. Support your bitch.
Nigga,
You
nigga,
bitch
your
ass
pockets
nigga.
is broke.
Been
Your pockets
supported
is
my
broke.
bitch,
Your
nigga.
stairs on the stairway
Fuck
is
these
broke.
My
channels,
The
kill.
nigga.
Support
elevator
this
where you
shit.
live is
I
broke.
done put.
And
If
then
you
I
on
done
support
top of
put.
this
that,
shit,
you
I done
support
bitch
it.
put.
broke.
Fuck that
My
Which
shit.
baby.
doctor? Put him in a box.
Nigga, you bitch broke, nigga.
I
It
done
sound
put
like
my baby
only
mother
two
through
could fit in the
college,
box.
nigga.
It
She's
sound
a
like it's
nurse
three of
Who
them.
put the
manager,
two in the
I
nigga.
box?
don't know, man.
She's a nurse
Kills,
manager,
man.
nigga.
Kills,
Fuck is
man.
you?
Chanel,
Deposit
instigate.
a
Stop
quick little
instigating,
$5
Chanel.
to Doc shit real quick, bro. You
Yeah,
ain't broke.
Islam ain't
Put
gonna want to
$5
be in
in
the
Doc
box
shit
with
real
Q.
quick.
It's
Send
gonna be
$5
one
to Doc
sided.
Cash
Man,
App
Nah,
this
real
put
quick.
nigga
Hold
somebody
on,
else
Doc.
in
Let
there.
me
offended.
This
handle
I
this.
nigga,
don't care
I
nothing
can't
Send
about
talk to
Doc
a
$5
nigga that
to
ain't got
Doc
$200
shit real
in his
quick,
bank
Kills.
account.
Come on, bro.
Get the
This
fuck out of
Please,
nigga
here.
bro.
is a
Send
lame,
$5
bro.
to Doc shit, please, bro.
This
Send
nigga,
$5 to Doc shit right now, cause
hey,
you're
yo,
not
my
broke.
nigga, shut
You're
the
not worried
fuck
about
up, my
all the
nigga.
other
You a
shit,
new
bro.
jack. You a new jack over here, bro. You a whole new jack. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Wait a
My
minute.
money
You
not
just
new.
got here.
My
You
money
ain't been
old.
here.
What is
You
Nah,
just
I'm
money
got
older,
here.
new?
You
and
never
I'm
been
older
here,
than
bro.
you. Nah,
You
I'm
never
sorry.
been
I saw
here.
your beard.
You
The salt
never
and pepper
did
pussy
nothing.
real good.
You
I'm not
never
older
did
than you.
nothing for this
My bad,
space,
son. You
my
my
nigga.
big brother. But you gotta hold on
Go
though,
get
kid.
your baby oil. Go get your
Where's
baby
Nidus?
oil, nigga, and go
Hey,
pump
hey,
it
hey,
up.
man. Wait a minute.
Hey,
Wait a
Wait,
minute.
whoa, partner, whoa. Pause.
Get out of here.
out of here,
Go
Kills.
get
That
your
was at the
baby
court,
oil,
bro.
nigga,
Leave that
and
be,
do
bro.
it properly,
Nigga doing
Leave
the
that
Diddy
be,
bop.
bro.
go viral.
Leave that
Go
be,
viral.
Kills. Leave that be.
Salute to Uda, man. That
Y'all
nigga,
funny.
love to go viral though. I give you that credit. You a viral ass nigga.
I think I like witch doctor conversation with the brother 187. You know what I'm saying? Witch doctor might be the, you know what I mean, the Neo of this shit. And let
He got the
Morpheus and
glasses
him
right now.
go
He
back
might
and
be the
forth.
Morpheus. He might be the
Oh yeah.
Morpheus of the whole shit.
Oh
He
yeah.
might be
He
the
is
Morpheus with the
Morpheus.
glasses.
Look.
I like that he done put on his little
He a
glasses.
gangster
You
with me
don't
is
know
he might be
about
the
red
Morpheus.
pill. Yo, get the fuck out of there. He got them glasses on, but I bet he ain't got a bitch over there.
All right, let me
He
ask
got a
that
bitch?
that
Don't say
again.
that is.
Where, sir?
He said you ain't got a business over there.
He
Don't
said
say
you ain't
that.
a gallus. He said
He
no
said you ain't a
gal. You know what I'm
galley
saying?
over
Not a
there.
gallus, a
Well, I was
gallisologist.
gonna
Man,
ask a
talk about.
question
Tell him
before I
that.
throw
That's what he
something,
telling
right?
you.
No,
I'm gonna ask
This
a
the
question
black
before I throw
manosphere
something,
trying
What's
to
a
right?
bind
gallus?
you.
So,
This is like
a
between black
Kevin
gallus
men
Samuels,
and
you consider
is a
red pill?
lady
and
specialist.
this
You know what I'm
nigga
saying?
ism don't got a black
Oh.
And
woman.
this nigga
He don't
kills be
got a black
quiet. I'm trying to
woman.
listen to the brother. We hear you
Go
all the
go ahead,
time.
187.
Hush.
Go ahead.
Samuels be considered red
This
pill?
nigga ism don't got no black woman
Wait,
though.
wait. Let me hear what he's saying because this is going to the video. I remember we are reviewing a video too.
Kevin Samuels is red pill?
Kevin Samuels is red pill.
He the
Man,
king.
Most
All
definitely.
right.
He's the
So
king. He's the
I
king.
listen to some of the
He's
things
the
that
king.
he said, right? And I think about it and I apply it to how I see life. And I see some of the things that cause women are very, y'all are very, chameleons. Let me say that in the nicest way that I possibly can. Right? There's a lot of things that y'all do that if we're not necessarily looking at it, we get lost in your beauty and a lot of things, and we don't see the games that you guys play. So when you say red pill, that is what I think about. The little red flags that you need to be aware about when moving through these
but
spaces.
look at
I
this.
got you in
But
that.
look at this. If that's the nature of women, right? And
Mhm.
that's how they are, right? And you own and I'm somebody who green about chicks. You know what I'm saying? My shit ain't even droppers yet. My sack ain't even droppers yet. Pause.
Pause.
And this is the
Look
only
ahead.
thing
I
that I'm
got you.
hearing,
Pause.
and I'm introduced to hearing about women, and only hearing that shit, I'll either be scared of them or mad at them because I'm mad that they bad. I'm
The
mad that I'm
rejection or
attracted to.
something.
Cause look at this. This is why a lot of time niggas mostly be mad at the bad bitches. They don't be mad at the regular chicks as much. Because now you bad and I'm attracted to you, but all these things I'm hearing about you, I'm mad at you. I'm mad at me because I'm still attracted to you. I'm just big mad. And the shit be going crazy, bro. So this is
They
why I
mad
think niggas need to hear the good and the bad so they could appreciate both sides. You know what? Bitches come with A, B, and C, but you know what? EFG is cool. You know what I'm saying?
But bro, that as I said, it's the good side is there, but the algorithm gonna push what is popular. What is popular get pushed out there.
I never
You
hear
know,
no
My thing,
men
my
telling
thing
you
is
about
this.
the
My
other
thing is
It's
this.
side though.
marketed.
My thing is this though, right? My
I
thing
only
is this,
hear
right?
most guys talking about the negative though, brother. It's like the red pill is like glass half empty. It's no positivity. It's no optimistic type feelings. It's all pessimistic type problem.
I
What the
agree with
woman
Ism on
do
that.
and bad. Go ahead.
I agree with Ism on that. But look, I agree with Ism on that, and I swear I could have. That's one of the best things that I'm saying because it's like it's like a pessimism to it. It's no optimism, right?
There's
But
no
look what I'm saying.
balance to the
But
thing.
for a person for watching it, because I asked the guy brutal reviews today on the thing because he said I'm an advocate for it. I was on the thing with City. He said I'm an advocate. I was like, all right, cool. Let me ask him one question then. I like, cool. Since you're an advocate, all right, cool. Because if like how you brought up the Bible, right? When we see it's an ideology. So when we reading something, or if we listening to some people talking to us about something, then I'm adopting some principles. Like me, I got girls from this, or you didn't get girls from that. And then when you adopt these principles, something changes now because this is why you believe in it. What can you say since you adopted these kind of thinking? Anything that you think you watched, that you say, you know what, since I watch certain things, what I got to give and take, since I watch Kevin or whoever, I've added a couple of these things to my life, and it's changed how women has reacted. It's changed this. It maybe changed what's going for me. What has changed after you adopted some of the principles? That's my question.
How I think about things. Oh, I look at certain
Not that.
little things
Everybody said something about their own brain. I'm talking about I've been getting girls from a kid. So I don't have nobody to tell me how to get a girl, bro. And I never learned how to get a girl from a man. Only women taught me how to get women because only a woman can tell me what she likes or what women like. So a nigga can't tell me about women because a nigga gonna tell you what works for him. But that don't work for
Wait. I ain't gonna hold
everybody.
you. My dad told me about women, but it's like,
But to a degree, you're
but,
gonna
but,
learn
but,
from women.
but I
You're
grew
gonna
up
learn
to
from your
be. I
mistakes
grew
with
up to
women.
be exactly like.
You're gonna learn from, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna learn some of that, but you're gonna learn from mistakes from women. You're gonna learn from when women are talking to you, what
You're
you
gonna learn from your own trial and errors because you still gotta go out there and you still gotta go out there and see what worked for you. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta
So you're
fuck
gonna learn
around
from
and
the
find
woman.
out, bro. That's what
but
life
this
is. Like
but
you're
this
saying
what
that you didn't have nobody. I didn't have nobody neither. Nobody was holding my hand through the shit.
Me
Like I had to figure that shit the fuck out. I had to go talk to 80 different girls before one of them said, "Okay, I'll give you some front."
I
You know
get
what I
that.
mean?
Gangster.
And through all of them 80, I racked up all of my mistakes and I took it to the next one and say, I'm not gonna do that. I'll try something different. And the 81st one gave me some front, and the 82nd one gave me some front, and the 83rd one gave me some front, and after the 83rd one gave me some front. The front just
But you been did that without red pill though. You didn't need red pill to ever did that 187. You never needed red pill to do that. You've been doing that since you've been born.
This is the thing though, bro, right? If we're going back to the conversation, I think this is where it becomes dangerous. When you don't have the confidence to go out there.
That's the whole thing right there.
That's it.
Confidence is the whole thing,
That's
brother.
not just it. It's not just
You don't
it.
got nothing to do with red pill. Confidence in a man is the whole thing. You could be a man
the whole
4'11", when you confident. You could be a man 6'7". If you unconfident, women gonna still say you
And
ain't
how
got
you
what
gonna-
they want.
And how you gonna be confident?
grift
How
is
you
that.
gonna be
The confidence is
confident
the
if
goddamn grift.
how you gonna be confident if you ain't got no experience and all you hearing is horror stories? It's like,
But why
know
you
what
want
I'm saying?
people to actually
All
change
right.
their life? Look though. But why would you want people to actually change your life if you got the grift? So the confidence is the grift because these people really don't got confidence. Obsidian said that these people, the other people, is in the dark corners of YouTube, son. He don't care. Listen to me. He's one of the people that helped create this thing. All right. I believe in God and Jesus, right? I didn't create the Bible. I didn't create scripture. Listen to me for a second, 187. Could you believe what I believe in?
want to say
Hold on
something,
for a second, son. I'm talking about God and Jesus, man. Hold on, son. Chill. So for me and you get butt and mud. But look, talking about God and Jesus. Look, I believe in God and Jesus, right? So at the end of the day, I didn't create the Bible and none of that. But if I seen a brother that is, I mean, I could be still selling the D-rugs and things that I was doing before, son. I could have been doing that. But you might see a brother that's a wayside, and you say, you know what, and talk to him and tell him, say, yo, bro, you doing this thing the wrong way, bro. You got the wrong view. I might not even be in the right view, but you might try to give a brother the right view. Obsidian said, no, bro, them people is pre-coms. These people is weirdos. These people is in the room by themselves jerking, seasoning their chickens. These people's weirdos, homie. This what the nigga told me 10 times, bro. I'm like, yo,
You
how
know
you
what?
don't
If
believe
the
these
red
old
wait a
people?
minute, if the red pill ideology is a bunch of independent people saying their own thing, that would have
It's
been
crazy.
different. No, but no,
That's what he
it's
told me.
becoming like a collective thing, and it's
No,
like
it's no collective. Obsidian said it's not, bro. He said no, it's not. He said I'm
but
dealing with a man
but look
clave.
at this though. But if we
It's
are
not
having
that.
this, if we having the same talking points over and over, we have a collective thought. Then we have a collective view. You know what I'm saying? A collective outlook because we got the same shit guiding our thoughts. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. So how don't look, but he want to separate that what he doing or what whoever doing from these people that we're dealing with every day on YouTube. He just pops in on YouTube, whoever's channels and want to talk. But we're
Yeah.
dealing with people every day on YouTube that's just bugged the fuck out. But
Yeah,
he's
okay.
not dealing with that. He's just gonna say, "Oh, these people in the dark sphere," and just leave them there. But you don't want to come philosophize, come talk to your people to come say, "Look, bro, y'all putting a black eye on the manosphere. This is not what it's about. This thing started from men wanted to get their children and this and that, like some of the things that Kill said, right? Because this is what it really started from, which he's not lying. It's actually true. But we got to understand that people and kings always want to take a kingdom and do what they want to do with a kingdom. That's why some people got to believe in God. So when people don't believe in God and all this hedonism and all this shit that whatever his name is, was talking to Obsidian was the other day, all this other shit that people's thinking about, bro, it's not it, bro. That's not how we're meant to live. That's not how we're meant to design. That's not how we need to think, bro. Okay? You're not gonna get confidence from these people because if you're not paying money, you're not no one to these people. That's what he said to me. He said that if you, that's what he said to me on my mother's life, on my grandmother that died on June 22nd after my birthday. Listen to me. This is what the nigga Obsidian said. He said, listen to me. Look, I'm gonna land there right now, bro. Plain land. Plain land, bro. That's the first time I ever seen a plain land on my shit. Yo, son, on my nigga shit. Plain land. Look, son. Oh, I love you, Doc. Jesus Christ had a couple dollars. Look, son.
You need to do that for Chanel sometime.
Oh, that's why I made it. That's why I made it.
I love my dog.
I made it.
Oh, that's made especially for you, Chanel.
I love my GT bonnets, but it's all good. But look, son, guess what? Look, son. Stop, bro. I'm gonna land my plane there, bro, because my dog put the thing up.
Nah, but let me just say this quick thing too, right? I see the good and the bad that could come out of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of shit, a lot of younger dudes could be, you know what I'm saying, could get put on to certain information that is not gonna let them be like a sucker or let them just,
you are
you know what
gonna
I'm
be
saying?
a sucker because none of these people are telling you about God. None of these people is really telling you about love. All these people are gonna tell you
But
about
it's not the
talking points,
religious
like
sphere.
Evan Samuels.
But-
Nigga
but-
never told you about God or nothing. I don't
but
care about what you're talking about.
But look
That
at
shit is
this.
weird,
There's
bro.
spaces. There's
It's weird,
spaces to
bro.
talk about God. There's
High
spaces
value
to
is not
talk about.
money, bro. You're a devil. Everybody's weird. I was at the Diddy trial for 40 days, nigga.
Yeah, I
Them
agree with
niggas
you
is
on the
weird with
stand-up.
money. So don't tell me a high valued man is money, bro, or a high value woman is money, bro. That shit's weird, bro. That's not value. Responsibility. Taking
These
care of
niggas is
yourself.
weird with no
Be
money.
dependable. That's high values.
So I value,
You're
I
getting it
value, man.
twisted.
I
That's why
value,
God
man.
took Kevin Samuels.
I value,
R.I.P.
man.
My bad. And y'all could quote that and cap that and
Now,
take
come
a
on,
clip.
come on
I
now.
value-
Now you
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or
You're on
guests are
Jesus
their
sandals,
own
bro.
and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
What more do you want from me?
And I stand by that, nigga.
You know what? I think we should get back
stand
into the
it. I don't
video.
care
Let's
about it. Yes,
run the
God
video,
rest
Uda.
his
Let's
soul and his family.
mute
But
his
I'm just
mic. Mute
we
him.
gotta
Come on,
create a
Uda, stop it.
diversion. You better get us.
But he
the-
don't even really talk a
I
lot.
need a drink.
Wait,
No,
nah.
but
He better
I've
get
never
us
gonna talk
shut
about
down.
a man's
never
He
ass.
better
Yeah,
get
man.
us shut down. He better get us shut down. You know.
That's all.
How?
That's all.
How?
I have a child, I'm happy. But this is for a lot of young people that look at women a different way. Yes, the wrong woman can absolutely ruin your life, and I stand by that 100%. But you boys need to pick better women, and by that I mean improving yourself. If you're not a type of person that can attract the woman that you want, how can you get the woman that you want to be standing by your side for the rest of your life, to look after your children, to take care of you and each other? And trust me, real masculinity is having a family, being a good father, being a good inspiration.
What he's saying should be red pill. This is the truth.
Exactly, bro. That's what
But
I'm
this is not what
thinking,
people
bro.
be saying. This is not what
What
people
I'm
be
thinking,
saying,
the
bro.
same thing.
Red pill is
187.
not that
You
shit.
stop getting excited. Your little
This what-
fans of Red Pill, they don't listen to it like you. Maybe
And
you
they
should be
don't
the
say
next
this
leader.
shit.
They don't do it like you. You getting all this exactly. That's what it is.
That's
No, it's
crazy,
more
man.
negative, brother. It's like 90% negative. You like one of the only 10% because you're a thinker and you're an older man. So you look at the red pill different.
So hold
But
on,
most
hold
of
on.
them look at the red pill like this dude is talking about. They look at it
Hold
in a
on.
negative light, bro.
Hold on though, right? So
Oh, yeah.
this conversation is deeper than just red pill. Then we're talking about society, because earlier when Uta was saying something, he said that I was the anomaly, right? I don't think I'm an anomaly. I think I am the
I think
minority
you are, bro.
of people. I think I'm the minority of people that think that way.
No, you the anomaly because I've been listening to this shit for 5 years, 6 years. You have some sense with what you trying to say.
Maybe I
You
need to start a motherfucking channel.
Yeah, yes,
and
you
talk
do,
about
brother.
this shit.
You already got a
Yes,
channel. What the
because
And
your
make
way
some money.
of looking at it is different. Some of them dudes, I don't even want to hear them talk. I just talk over them. But you are a thinker. You're an analytical kind of brother, and I can just tell. That's why. And then you sit back and you let people talk and you think, and then you say something before you just be running off at the mouth. You are what probably the red pill should be, but they have turned it and morphed it, Morpheus, into something else. Yes, you need a channel, sir. Help your red pill brethren.
So, Mr. 187, you're a red pill guy? You identify
I'm
with
just me. I'm just chilling like a
do you
villain.
identify with their I don't even know ideology, I guess?
I take in the information as it is.
So that's a yes or a no, because I'm not sure.
Yeah, what are you asking me?
Do you identify with their ideology?
Do I identify with their ideology? Meaning, do I subscribe to the cult of red pill?
Do you
Meaning
identify
that
with their
if any,
ideology?
meaning
Is
that if
all I'm
anybody,
asking.
meaning that if anybody blaspheme against red pill, then I have to come with
No,
vigor
I'm
and
not
defend
asking
it.
you that. I'm asking you. So, for example, if someone says to me, Chanel, do you identify with social work ideology? I'm going to say, yes, I do. And I can tell you why I do. So I'm asking you, do you identify with the red pill ideology? It's either a yes, I do, no, I don't. I identify with some of it, but not all of it.
The
You
answer is
know if
not
you
that
do or you
simple.
don't. It's
The
not a
answer is
bad
not
thing
that
if you
simple.
do or don't.
I'll give you an answer, but it's not as simple as a yes or no, right? I take the information. I like Rilla said, I chew the meat and spit out the bone. I
So
think that
you
there is
haven't
good
said if you
and there is
identify.
Yo,
90.
pause, bro. You from Jamaica. Don't say what no man's saying, talking about what he's saying and all that. You couldn't say that around your friends, bro. You gotta pause that, bro. Come on, you're my dog 187, but don't do that, bro. Pause.
Yeah, talk about dog.
Pause. Fire for that. That's what I said. Fire for that.
I said fire.
That's what I said. Fire.
Hey,
So,
what we
because here's my
drinking
thing.
tonight?
Let me just say this, Mr. 187.
Maybe I need to go get
I just feel like
fucking-
It's a
What's wrong with
weekend.
you, Bumbuck?
Fire.
It's the weekend. If you don't
Hold
go
on,
get
let me
you some
finish answering.
Jamaican rum, boy.
Some
Let
Ray
me
and
finish asking
nephew.
my
Some Ray and
question
nephew.
before y'all
Oh,
go
he
to
ain't getting up till Monday if he gets some
Van
Ray and
Bill.
nephews.
Yeah, that shit knock you the
Damn,
fuck out.
187. We don't want to hear your red pill shit. Trying to cam up
Can I
and get
hear-
all the
can I
women
say
over here.
something?
You and Rilla.
I
Don't
just
try to
need
come in
finish
here.
asking my question. Is
Listen, don't forget the Morpheus
Damn.
glasses. My nigga is his Morpheus bag.
Oh my
In his
God.
Morpheus bag. He giving the
Get
pills
you a
out.
drink. We all
Stop
drinking.
it.
Can I say
Red pill,
hello?
blue
Can I say
pill.
something?
Mr. 187.
Wait a minute, let creative
I haven't
creative.
Oh, my fault,
Can I
my
say
fault.
something?
Chanel,
I want to
Chanel,
say something.
Chanel, and then
Yeah,
creative.
creative.
Chanel and then creative. Go
All right,
ahead.
go
yo.
ahead, Chanel.
All I'm saying is, you and I haven't heard a whole lot of you, but you seem like a decent human being from what I could tell between you and Uda. So
That's right.
if you are a man, just stand in it. Just say, yes, I do identify with these ideologies and principles, whatever it is that they talk about, or I don't identify with those things. That's all I'm asking you.
But all right,
It's not a
all right.
deep situation.
Let's play a game for a
I don't want to
second.
play a
Right?
game. I just want to only answer. That's
But
all.
hold on.
187, 187. But before you
If
answer
you don't
that,
want to answer,
Hold
it's
on,
okay.
hold on, fighter.
Don't worry
Just answer first, and then whatever
Hold
game
on,
you
I
want to
was
play, and then
supposed to
fighter.
go.
I can't answer.
I
the
was
question
supposed to go
because
after Chanel, people.
But he just got to answer. Just let him answer.
Okay, go ahead, answer.
I can't answer the question because I don't understand what the question is.
Yeah.
You're
Rephrase
asking
it,
me
Chanel.
well, I'm
if
trying to
I-
help.
Hold on, she
I'm
got
trying to
you.
help. I'm trying to help, bro.
No.
Hold on.
Do you identify with red pill and these?
All I need is one mic.
I don't think they need help. They both adults. Let them do
Chanel,
their
just
thing.
rephrase it. She don't need
Go
help.
ahead,
She
let them
recognize
let
her
them go.
premiere.
They got it.
Because
They
y'all
got
asking the
it.
wrong question, bro.
They got
Listen,
it.
with the
You're
manosphere.
Fighter, just
Okay, she
rephrase,
asked me a
Chanel.
question. I'm trying to understand her question. That's
I'm just
cool,
only
Bridget.
asking you, are there things that the people in the red pill, whatever hemisphere, talk about on a daily, weekly
That I
basis
agree
that
with.
you agree with and or put an implement into your life or things like that? That's all I'm asking.
Yes,
Okay.
that's a different question.
It's not a different
it's
question.
not.
It's the same question.
That's my question.
It's what you believe in. Your ideology is how you
No, but
believe, how you
it's
look at
not
things. That's all
necessarily
it
what I
is.
believe in. To say that what I believe in,
Oh
to
my
believe in
God.
something would be
You
like.
could believe in portions of something that someone is saying. That doesn't mean you believe in all of it.
Let me
But
respond.
if you trust or you look at, you implement these things in your life, then
Let
it's a
me
portion of you
respond.
that believes in what they're doing. Otherwise, you wouldn't put it and apply it in your life. It's just a
All
fact.
right, and that is fine, Zin. But when to me, what my understanding when you say believe, because people are very simple. Again, going back to what the gentleman said, he called me an anomaly.
Only
I don't
talking
think
about
I'm
you, though.
anomaly.
Forget
Wait a
people. Just
minute.
talk
Let him
about
cook.
you.
Wait a minute. Let the man
Oh.
cook. Go
I'm
ahead.
bad. I'm
man.
sorry, Doc. I'm sorry, Doc.
I'm not the anomaly. I'm the minority. People don't exercise the brain muscles as well as they should, right? So when you say if I agree with the ideology, if I believe in that, that is to say like you're kind of trying to group me with a set of people that kind of radicalize this thing,
No, I'm
right?
not.
So I'm
I
trying to
was trying to
explain.
get you to say that you either do or don't. That's all I
I
was trying to do.
I agree with
You
some of the
think that I'm trying to
principles.
group you. I'm not. I'm trying to say, well, if he seems like a normal person and they keep saying you're an anomaly or whatever the case may be, then my guess is you don't agree or you don't think like these people or you don't believe in their ideology. You're saying I'm trying to group you in. I'm more or less trying to give you a way out, trying to get you to say, no, I don't. But you just said you did. So I'm not
No,
trying to
but
put you in a box. I'm trying to free you.
then you have to give me an
Uh-oh.
example. Then you have to give me an example of
What
something that
example?
you would deem red pill, and then give me a chance to say if I agree or disagree, and give me
Well, I
something
don't.
that.
I personally have never been to a red pill channel knowingly, so I
No,
couldn't tell
just
you
give me
that.
an example because you must have had some kind of
I've never
encounter
been
with
to
it.
a red pill channel. I don't know how to get to one. I just know that some of the people that I've heard on some of these panels that say they red pill or they might have red pill in their name or something like that. What I've witnessed, and it's my anecdotal information, but what
Okay.
I've witnessed is the way that they talk about women is very much like very controlling, very dismissive, very disrespectful, very general, meaning I'm going to generalize you and say this is what all women do or most women do. This is what I've heard. So whenever they talk about the red pill, that's what populates in my head. But I have a small little, limited information about these people, and they don't sound like good, decent human beings, the ones that I've, interacted with. So for me, if you're on here and you're saying that, yeah, on some level, I agree with what they think, how they think, what they're saying, whatever,
You
then
have to
I'm
land it.
side-eyeing you and wondering, like, are you a man of honor? Because those people seem to only get their offs by stomping out other people. So my thing
You
is,
have
if
to
that's
land
what
it.
you agree with, then that's unfortunate.
Okay, so this is the thing now, right? You see what you just described to me is exactly the question that I asked when we started reviewing this thing. Is it the ideology and the cult-like behavior, or is it more information? You didn't talk about the information. You talk about the people with the information and what they're doing with it. You see what I'm saying? You're
I'm not really sure
demonizing.
of your
But I don't
point.
want you to
I
take away
simply
from the
asked.
negatives. I want you to pick away from the positives as well. Not just come at the conversation because she said a lot. So you could have picked that part as a negative, but you could pick another part to talk to it too. So let's not just stick on one part. I want you to speak to a positive too. Speak to what she's saying. If you need her to say something else or speak to it because she said a lot, then tell her. But speak to another thing too, though.
Now,
Thank
now,
you,
can
good
I
sir.
can I
I
lay
appreciate
a
it.
basis?
It's
Right?
creative.
I was
Can I
next,
Creative,
Spider.
can
sir.
I lay? Oh, can
I
I
was
can I
next. I was
Oh,
not.
Let
before
create
the
it. Let
I
women,
was
create it
not
for
not.
wait,
fighter.
before she
Yeah.
came up,
I was
Fighter got it
next. I
after.
was
Fighter,
next.
you got it
before she
after.
Women
came,
is
Fighter.
dangerous.
before
Women
she
Yes,
is
came up,
yes.
dangerous, bro.
Okay.
before she
Go ahead,
came up,
Women
Fighter.
is
before she
dangerous.
came up, I
Women is
was
Okay.
ignorant.
dangerous.
Go
So
ahead. Go
Hold
ahead.
on,
Go ahead,
fighter.
please.
Before I was she
okay.
got to kick
So
me off.
I
You got
wanna.
to kick me off.
So I
Got to
wanna
kick
Fighter,
me
No,
off
get.
ain't
to
no.
fighter,
spend that
come on.
money.
Don't do
Can
that.
I
Don't do
We
that.
go?
only
Go
want
ahead.
you here.
Let
Fighter,
us
just
This
see.
is
chill,
what
bro.
we're
Yeah,
talking
she
We
about
want
to
about.
you
go.
here,
Go
fighter.
ahead.
Nobody kicking you
She
no way.
about to
Just
go.
relax,
She
fighter.
about to
But
go.
can I
Go
say
ahead.
something first, Lo?
Okay,
Can
so
I say
I just
something?
wanted to say to Uda, I want to shout out to Uda. You know,
Me
I
too.
fucks with you. What you said on the piano was 100%.
It
And
was.
yeah, that was some real shit. And then I got one question for 187. 187, do you think you're too smart for the red pill in some of the rooms of the men that you're
Ooh.
in?
There's dynamite everywhere, but you go ahead.
I don't think I'm smarter than anybody else. I just think I'm a regular person.
You might be smarter than them.
I just
That's
think
it.
I'm a regular person. I don't think I'm not
But
gonna.
even if
I'm
you're
not.
regular,
But
you
I
still
feel
could be
like you can
smarter.
add something different to the red pill. Even if you thought you believed in some of the principles, where you come from and where you come from. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. You know what I'm saying? It's like a whole world. You know what I'm saying? So even for you to believe and know that some of the things that even you want to adopt, it's a real thing for you to even push it to your man and your brethrens and them and how you thinking about it, because everybody got what they think and everybody that you meet is a gallus. Even the man that's not a gallus that's Jamaican is a gallist. So when you adopting some of these principles, you talking to some of your homeboys, say, yo, see, you hear what? Yo, some I tell y'all one thing, y'all can listen to one thing. You
I'm
know,
not
telling
like,
somebody something, but he not trying to jack it. So it's hard for you to tell a Jamaican nigga to jack some of the shit that you tell him about them, because you can't tell no nigga how to get a girl and all this other shit, right? So for you to adopt the
But
principle,
that
you
is the
gotta
thing.
understand, you know what I'm saying?
He's saying
Be
that
from
it's
where
not
he
about.
from.
He's saying that red pill is not just about getting girls.
Yo, how the hell
It
everybody else get
wasn't
to
about
cut
it.
in the conversation and I
Yo,
can't? Yo, I gotta
Doc,
get a
Oh,
better
my fault.
microphone.
My
Doc,
fault. Go ahead.
I
Go
I'm sorry,
gotta
ahead.
get
Fight.
a
Go
I'm
ahead.
better
sorry, Fight. I'm sorry,
microphone,
Fight. I'm
yo.
sorry, Fight. I'm sorry,
Go
Fight.
ahead,
Niggas,
fight.
I'm
Ain't no
just, I'm
I love
racism.
you,
pussy.
Fight. I
Ain't
love
no
you. I'm
I'm
racism.
sorry, Fight.
Fight.
I'm
What
Ain't
did
sorry,
I
no
Fight.
do?
racism. Go ahead.
Fighter,
Go ahead. Go
I'm
ahead.
we
sorry.
live
I'm
in
not
a
looking
money
out, Fight.
station
I'm sorry,
pussy. You
Fighter.
never
I
lose
Come
apologize,
on,
bro.
Mr.
the
Fighter.
money.
Tell
Think
us
about
what you
that.
I
got
can
to say.
apologize, Fight. I'm sorry, bro.
We sorry. Go ahead.
All right. So what I wanted to say really quick
Where's
is
Nightish? Go ahead.
that he's probably dead somewhere.
Stop.
All right. So
Come on. Come on. You see, Chanel. You see, I'm gonna actually blame Chanel from
I
that
was
because you know,
joking. I
fighter
was
is a
messing with
loose
him.
Hold
cannon.
on,
Go
Chanel.
ahead,
Don't
fighter.
get
Go
Fighter in
ahead,
his
bro.
bag right now. He just got to the
God
thing.
damn,
Don't get him
bro.
in his bag, bro.
You
Come
right.
on,
You right.
Chanel.
You
You know
right.
I
You
love
right.
you.
um,
Hold
um,
on, Chanel.
Y'all
Hold
right.
on.
it's
Y'all right.
quick. It's gonna be so quick and concise, man. All right. So all I'm saying is that y'all looking at the red pill like it's just this one fitted thing. It's multitude. It's all these subgroups and subgenres and different people that within the red pill, there's people that disagree with each other. Y'all looking at it like it's just this one wholesome thing. That's not what it is. It's so like Chanel agree with some of the people there, with some of the groups there.
I don't
Um,
agree with none of them
wh-
groups. Don't do that.
that no, because you don't know
So,
them.
Fighter, my question is to you now.
Because
Since
you
you
don't
want to
know.
jump out the window, okay? My question is to you now, okay? Anybody that think about the principles of the red pill or adopt any part of it, yeah, a broken clock could be right at least once.
You know
Manosphere
what?
makes
That
a
is
lot
a
of right
fact, bro.
principles. I listen to Cynthia G too at times, at the years ago, and she make a lot of right points too. So I listen to both sides, because at that time she said a lot of real shit. She talked about Pookies and Ray Rays and mad shit too,
Not
my nigga.
Pookies.
And I was a Pookie at a time too, nigga. The fuck? You got to
You
look at
not a
yourself.
Pookie still?
It's Nerf, nigga. The fuck? The Earth is Earth. So you got to look at yourself and see who the fuck you is. But look though, it ain't about that. I don't take it like no way. You got to learn. You know what I'm saying? You got to get better.
So,
That's why I'm on it. So, but look though, when we really, really look at this shit, okay, if you adopt these principles or the ideologies of any part of it, I want to know what changed it. Because Fighter, I don't think you had a problem getting girls from a young nigga till now. So what the fuck a nigga helped you to do, Fighter? I want
Right.
you to tell me, bro. Tell me now,
What is
nigga. Your
that?
grandmother, your abuelita ain't
oh,
show you.
Oh, is that her chicken wing?
Abuelita showed you, Fighter.
nah,
These niggas
nah,
ain't show you, Fighter.
nah.
Abuelita showed you, bro.
I learned the hard way. I learned the whole rejection, and then and the fact that I'm an athlete that helped out too.
I bet, nigga. I
So
bet.
so here's the real question, right? Because you were saying all this stuff about ideology and red pill. Y'all not even naming who these red pill content creators
I
are
got
that
you.
y'all are actually following, right? So if so for instance,
I'll
Uda,
name them. I'll name two right now.
if I said
Nobody want to name them Chicago. When I ask people to name
Wait,
them,
let him land. Let him land.
I
We gotta
said
let
I
thoughts complete.
subscribe to Black Panther ideology, you'd be like, who? Chairman Fred, right? I would say H-Rap Brown, right? I would say Huey P. Newton, right? I would go into naming who's so you can research and at least have an idea. Okay, I see Rillas on that, free
Bullshit.
breakfast and all that. Well,
Nah,
all that too. Whatever you saying, cool, right? But you would at least have a marker that you could say, because when you get in here and say, well, the red pill is a number of things. Well, I don't know what you're talking about now.
Are you referring to me?
No, I'm talking to Fighter.
I'm only asking because I don't
I know Chanel, but
Talking in general, let him cook. Chanel,
I'm only asking.
No, you like a damn
Chanel,
district
wait a minute. Chanel,
Ebony.
why you trying to descend to
Because
the man?
Chanel's used
Come
to
on, bro.
baking. She's looking for the formula. He's cooking. She's baking. That's my baking sister. Hold on. She was baking. This nigga cooking. Hold on, Chanel.
I was asking Fighter because
cooking.
he's the one that said,
okay, I'm sorry.
It's a number of things, right? So I'm trying to pinpoint, like, who's leading what? Because when you hear Uda talking, Uda's specifically talking about his interaction with Obsidian, who was supposed to be one of the pillars of the Black Manosphere.
Yeah, but he's a cornball to me. So to me, I think you ever heard of Ron Wells?
Yeah,
Ron,
I ain't gonna hold you. Ron Mills is a smooth OG nigga. You know what I'm saying? Show to Ron Mills.
Yeah, he talk about body game. He talk about like, yo, you don't gotta be this like 6-pack cut up athlete, but yo, you could attract women or people respect you because your physique alone. Like because he was into that. He was into fitness, into the gym. And he's like a
He
smooth
don't
player
really
type
claim
dude.
like red pill like
That's
that.
what I was
Like,
about to
he kinda
say. I
like
never
adjacent to it. He used to
Right.
fuck with it, but he kind of do like his own thing. He don't really just like overly hype it. He got like probably some red pill pointers in his talking points, but he
That's
don't
like
just
the book of
claim it.
Alpharonomy. Like the book of
He don't like
Alpharonomy
wear
don't
it
claim
with
red
his
pill.
flag.
Yeah, okay,
Right.
okay, but I like Ron
None
Wells.
of these niggas ain't got no game.
What
We
about
ain't never seen
AMS,
none of these
with
niggas get
Dr.
a bitch.
AMS is cool, but the book of
like AMS.
Alpharonomy, to me, I
I gotta
consider
see a
him
nigga
more
get a
like
bitch, bro.
Wait
You
a
gotta show
minute.
me that you can get a show.
The book of Alpharonomy showed bitches before. You know what I'm saying?
No. I seen Book of Alpharonomy though. I've seen it for years because I've
He's
been in
red
the space
pill.
for like
He's
6
saying book
years.
of
So I seen him.
Alpharonomy is red
People
pill.
say he's red pill, but I never heard him say he's red pill.
I ain't gonna hold you. I listened to him. I don't know what space he's in.
He
But I
down there
listened
in
to him a couple
Houston
times.
now.
I did. I'm not gonna hold you. I did. But it's not about that. When I listen to people talk what they talk. So it's not about, you know what I mean, people like inspiring my life to me. You know
Hold
what I'm
on,
saying? Like,
hold on, no. What
just
about
listen to
Uncle
people.
Ism? What about me, nigga? Fuck all these niggas,
You
nigga. I'm
not no
on
red
law.
pill,
You know,
nigga.
is
You
you my
not no
dog?
red
You
pill,
ain't
nigga.
red
You know, you my
pill.
dog. You know what I mean?
No, I'm
You my
just
dog.
saying for his talking points,
You
nigga.
my
Y'all
dog,
be
yeah.
bitching
But I
these
gotta
niggas. Don't
pop
be
out in the
forgetting.
city because niggas
Don't
act
put
like it
me
ain't
in the
like that.
chicken circuit, nigga. I'm raw as all these
Nah, I'm
niggas.
gonna pop out in the city wherever
Nigga,
you
don't
at.
you niggas ever try to
Hey,
play
hey,
me.
Islam, the game is to be
I gotta
Nigga,
pop out
sold,
where
I'm
you
not
not
at.
that.
told. The
Is
game
Nigga,
is to
I'm
be
not even
sold, not
getting no
told,
shit
Islam.
with
I
all
gotta pop
these
out where
niggas.
you at.
One of the
That's
best
what
that
I'm
ever
on.
did
Pop
it
out,
and got
nigga.
away with it.
Nah,
Nigga, don't put me in the
Ism,
class with these little small twerks in the circle.
ism. If you got some game and you got knowledge, then you red pill. Cause
Well,
something
put
woke.
me in a class too, then fighter. Be like, no, my nigga
You're
Sir
not
Ism,
red
nigga.
pill fighter.
I heard
Stop
you shit
Now
saying
from.
y'all
that.
Let
will.
me tell you why. Let me
Fighter.
tell you
That
Stop
why.
ain't gang
saying that,
banging.
Let
fighter.
me
Gang,
tell you
Stop
red
why.
pill
saying
on
that, fighter.
everybody.
Let me
You're
tell you
not
why.
red pill because of that. Not
Yeah,
because of that.
No.
red pill trying to claim everybody, bro.
Come on, red pill. That shit like they trying to claim everything. Come on, fighter. Nah, bro.
Okay,
Nah,
guys.
bro.
I mean, remember, it goes back to the movie
You've been
reference,
getting girls from a kid,
bro.
fighter. None of these niggas
Nah,
never helped you,
I thought the
fighter.
red pill
Stop
was
playing.
for
I can
women.
ask you, how did you get girls? You're gonna
What you
explain
say,
it to me.
Rilla?
You got your own philosophy
What
right
if you
now.
saying,
You are
like,
the book of Alpharonomy by your own goddamn self.
he keeps
You the
saying
fucking
about
own
fighter
shit.
getting women,
The
and I
book of
thought the red pill wasn't
Fighter-onomy.
about
Stop
women.
this, fighter.
Right.
You Obsidian.
I thought it
Everybody,
was about the
these niggas
truth.
right
I
now
thought it was
by
about coming
themselves.
into knowledge and truth and things of that
Yeah,
nature.
and that's the thing, Rilla, because
I can show
everybody
Obsidian
have
how to get a
different
girl right now.
definitions of what this red pill thing mean, and it get confusing. That's why I don't want to answer
Can
no
I ask
questions
y'all a
until
question
I
about
know
the
what
red
Yeah,
I'm
because
pill?
I ain't
gonna
gonna hold you. Y'all minimizing the thing to just girls, and they already established
It's
earlier.
all
It's
about
not,
girls because that's
it's
all the
not only.
talking
Wait a
point,
minute. Wait a
bro.
minute.
Don't
They
minimize.
established. Wait a minute. They established that it's not only even though that's what we see it, because that's what I see. Is
Can I ask?
overly
Ain't
represented
nobody
as.
arguing about going to get their kids
Can
because
I
that's what the
ask?
shit started from. So why isn't y'all
Damn.
arguing
No,
about going to
Chanel.
get y'all
Can I go
kids?
after
stand up.
Uda?
Stand up.
You know
Okay,
what? Go
so
ahead, Chanel.
I was looking
Go ahead.
online because I don't know what the
Why y'all arguing
manosphere
about
is
going to get your kids?
in the red pill, but
Oh,
one of the
oh,
things
my
it
bad. My
says
bad.
is it says
Anybody
taking the red pill signifies accepting ideas that feminist harms men's society, favors women, and traditional gender roles are neutral or natural. Is that something that the red people believe in? Is that accurate?
Depends which group. Depends.
Some of it sounds like is aligned with red pill. Cause I do think a lot of the red pill stuff is against the negative feminist shit. My bad, feminist shit.
Is the answer to radical feminism.
That's what it looked like, bro.
That's
It
what the
also
fuck it
says
is.
misogyny often linked to anti-feminist
A lot of
misogynistic
y'all just
beliefs
want to make broads mad that
and
y'all can't get. That's you red pill
radicalization.
niggas. You want to poke the finger at the pretty bitches that y'all can't get.
Who's
Sorry about that.
talking?
That's
Yeah,
me,
that's
Q.
weird.
Hit
That's
dog
Kill
time.
weird.
said the
That's
shit
a waste of
started
time.
from. Kill said it started from black men wanting to get their kids, but that's not the argument that I ever see on YouTube. So what the hell are we talking about? So
So
if
this
it's
is
Bro, I
what
going
we
to
never
need.
said
something else
that.
now,
You're
we're in a
lying.
whole
I
nother
never
world
said
now.
Get him,
you're
Uda.
lying.
Doc,
I
This
Doc,
shit's
this
never
fucked
is
up
what
said
we
now.
need.
that.
This is
You're a
what we
liar.
need to do. We
You're a
need to
liar.
establish. We need to establish a baseline understanding of what
Nigga,
red pill is, so we can
nigga,
critique it.
nigga. I
We
tried
can't do it.
nigga, that was what I was trying to say earlier.
Well, you
Oh
didn't
my
do it
god.
properly, nigga. Nobody understood.
But how they
No,
gonna
no.
form the
Go ahead
baseline
on.
understanding?
Oh, he just
Hold on.
cooked you, fighter.
How they gonna form that
Hold on.
187? How they gonna form the baseline understanding, right? When the people that create the ideology don't even believe in the ideology that they create so much so they only think about it by the profit or a grift. And if you don't come to the man clave, homeboy or homegirl or whoever the fuck you is, you not that. I asked him 3 times. I only asked specific
Oh,
questions.
that's my issue. My mic was low. Okay, now that was the issue. My mic
Your
was
mic
low.
is better now?
But oh
Questions.
right, yeah. Now
But
my
but
mic
yeah,
is good.
I asked
Now
him the
nah,
same
nah, nah,
three
nah.
questions 3 times,
Nah,
bro,
nah.
just to make sure. I
Yeah,
didn't
let me
ask
hear the
him that
3
time.
questions.
So
Go ahead.
hold
Go
on,
ahead.
wait. My mic is good working now. Now I see the issue. Okay,
Yeah, bro.
so like I was trying to say earlier, y'all keep thinking the red pill is this one group. It's 20,000 groups of niggas with different ideas.
No, it's not. It stems from one thing because everything on earth stems from one thing, and that's how things start. That's it. 1 makes 2, 2 makes 3.
All
So
right.
all
What
the
is
other
the
thing
one
that you
thing?
want to make it to be that came to 100 started from 1 and 2. So we have to start from the beginning of
Bro,
things
let
to
the fucking
understand the
plane.
derivatives of things. Even if you want to use words with me, we have to go to the
God
derivative of the
damn.
word to understand what the word means. Where does the word come from?
Can I ask
What
can
is
I
it?
ask y'all a question, please?
Bro,
Can I ask y'all a
you're
serious
lying on
question?
me. I never said
Can we
red pill was
summarize what we're
about
saying?
fucking child support. I said
It
I
started
said
from
red
that. Nah,
pill
nigga.
was about
Nigga,
the
you don't know where it started
women.
from then, nigga.
My
That's where it
nigga,
started
shut
from
the
then,
fuck
nigga.
up.
That's what I'm telling you then,
Shut
Kills.
the
I ain't
fuck
arguing
up.
with you,
You
nigga.
don't listen.
You don't know where it
Ah,
started
wait,
from.
wait, 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 wait.
Shut up, nigga.
All right,
Google it
look at
then.
this.
right
The
now.
red pill.
Go
Wait a
Google it
minute.
then,
Wait a
nigga. I ain't arguing with you, nigga. I said what the fuck I
Fucking
said.
hate this fucking weirdo.
Put duct tape over their mouth.
This nigga lying
wait
on
a
my
minute.
fucking
What is
name,
the
yo.
question?
Like,
Wait a
I
minute.
ain't lying on you. I
Wait a
thought
minute.
you did it, nigga.
Yo,
You
you
did
a
it with your
bitch.
wait a minute. Kills Uda. Y'all wait a minute. I'm trying to figure out if you're asking about content creators. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you asking?
My bad, bro. My bad. I'm not asking anything. I'm just saying, Kills. I thought you aligned. You did it. My bad. The fuck? Chill the fuck out.
Man, nigga, fuck your bag right now, nigga.
Man,
At
you
this
in New
point,
York City,
fuck
get
your
active.
bag,
Shut up.
nigga. I
Stop
want all
being
the
dumb,
smoke,
nigga.
like
Stop
I
being
told
weird,
you.
Kills. Go get your
I'll
cheated
drop
shit
my
on. Go dance,
E-millimeter
nigga.
bag.
Go
I'll drop my
dance, nigga. Niggas
E-millimeter
from New
bag,
York
and I
don't
want all
dance,
the
nigga. You ain't
smoke.
from the South,
Why
weirdo.
you
Shut up.
got your face all in the
Shut
camera,
up,
nigga?
nigga. You ain't from the
Why you
down south.
got your
Why
face in the
you dancing
camera,
like
nigga? You not chill,
this?
dude.
Why you dancing
Why
like
you got your face all in the
that? Shut up,
camera?
Gills. Gills,
On
shut up.
some
I'm
homo
not doing it
shit.
with you, Gills.
On
I'm
some
not doing
homo
it,
shit,
Gills. You
nigga.
still need retro.
This nigga wanna kiss.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape
Shout
over
out
their
to
mouth.
Andre Brown, right? Shout out to Andre Brown. He said,
Kills, leave me alone,
wait
Kills.
a minute. He said, fighter is right. I'm a passport bro, but I don't agree with everything Tommy, Angry Man, or Obsidian says. I appreciate you for the support. Appreciate it.
The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. It's so exciting.
If you were wondering if these were some degenerate bandits sitting up here, then you were correct.
You see,
Hey,
you see,
true,
you see.
Bog. I
I be trying to
that
talk to
with
niggas, but niggas don't be listening. Like, man.
Hey, Witch Doctor though, not for nothing, right? I got a homeboy that travels, right? He brings in every year. He brings in New Year in a different country, and he just found out what a passport bro is and got offended.
He got offended.
He got offended. Like I ain't no passport bro. Like the nigga, he travels, right? The
This is what
idea
I'm saying. There's people that already do shit, and then
Right.
when people start making it a name, and everybody start like, bro, honestly,
Man,
bro,
he
if
not
I'm doing
traveling for
some
coochie.
shit and
My
a
man's
bunch
not
of people
traveling for
start
coochie.
doing that shit, I start wanting to not do that shit no more, bro.
what travel?
No, not travel, but like
No, he's just saying when
That's
people
basically
attach
what the
themselves
fuck it
to a
is.
movement,
Okay,
it
so
change the nature of the movement, change the intent and the name and the nature of the movement.
So let me put it like this, right? So if dudes, all right, so if dudes used to go to travel to places for the working women, right? And then the internet came and there were guys on that group and they say, yo, you know what? We're the passport bros. This is the lifestyle we live. The dudes that used to do it before the internet are also passport bros because they sit living the same lifestyle.
Yeah, I haven't heard no dude that travels to coochie deny that he is a passport bro. I'm saying there's another group of men who actually travel for culture, right? They actually
Yeah.
travel
No,
to
that's
get
true.
world experience. And
That's
one
true.
of the things,
Wouldn't you
I
say
know
that's
one of the
most
things they do is
Chicago?
partake
Would you
in.
say that's most people?
But
Most
look
people
at this.
travel
One
for,
of the
for
things,
culture, right?
most niggas that travel overseas, bro, they're gonna partake in the women. So
Oh yeah,
when
yeah, yeah,
niggas,
yeah, yeah.
so when niggas start saying passport bros, them niggas probably feel offended because they out
Right.
overseas
That's what I'm saying,
partaking in.
dog.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they not and again, keep in mind, fight. I'm 51, right? So
Yeah.
my uncle and
Shout out to you,
granddad
bro.
and those cats that travel, they legitimately they weren't traveling for no coochie. You see what
Right.
I'm saying? Now, if you asking me, do I think majority or some or minimum? I don't know. In 2025, the cats that I hear that say they passport bros are traveling to trick.
Yeah. So Rilla. So let me tell you this,
Yo,
right? Because I
fighter,
believe.
now, fighter. I gotta say one thing because I love you. I just wanna
Who
say one thing.
the fuck you?
You know I love you, fighter. I just want to say one thing, fighter. You know I love you. Yo, Kills, listen to me, fighter. Yo, Kills, what's up with this New York crime, bro? Listen, when I was hitting the panel, niggas was asking a question about New York. You wasn't here. If you was here, I'd have said, all right, my nigga Kills got the question going on. Kills,
Bro,
relax,
you
bro.
labeling me wrong right now,
Relax.
bro.
It's all right. We from New York. That's what we
You
do.
labeling me.
Relax, though, Kills.
No,
We from New York.
bro.
I'm not
Tell your
dealing
girl
with no
to relax,
New York
nigga.
crime on
Tell
the
your girl
panel,
to
homie. I
relax.
told you, bro.
I never been
Leave
in
it
relax,
be,
nigga.
bro. Yo, Kills,
Bro,
leave it
I
be,
never
bro.
been in relax
Leave
mood
it
in
be.
my
Go
life.
ahead, get fighter. Leave
You
it be with this
violent right
nigga.
now.
Black crime.
And you don't land your plane. And your
Well, I'm
plane
landing the shit. It's over.
You know what? Let's
I was
bring
gonna
it
tell
back
Rilla.
together by
This
running
nigga
the video and hear what else, because there's a couple more people got their own inside point of view on what they think the red pill is, since y'all don't know what this shit is.
inspiration for just that one person and your offspring. And if you're a man who wants to learn and lead by example, be sure to follow.
These are one of those videos I'm very excited to share with you guys. The almighty red pill movement is going down. A lot of men are coming out to expose how the red pill movement has destroyed their lives. For those of you who know this guy, if you know this guy, if you're watching any of his videos, you should be very much aware that this guy is one of the biggest perpetrators of the red pill movement. He's been training men, teaching men all of these things which they are about to expose, which has destroyed their lives. You want to stay?
Please don't tell me her skin is bleached.
Yeah.
Damn.
She's not naturally light skinned, you could tell. But she looked like she got money, she got the good bleaching thing, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but if you look at on the hair, you could see that it's a little bit different color, you know? Like right under the chin right there.
Damn.
Bro, that shit is whack, bro. What happened?
And if you look close by the eye, you know what I'm saying? It is, you know.
Hold on, let me wipe on my camera. I think I
I'm
put
just
it
saying,
my
bone structure.
my camera was dirty. Gave her a unibrow.
Don't
My
go
bad.
with the.
Yo, Uda, yo,
it
read the
could
back
be,
chat.
it could be the makeup too.
Read the back chat, Uda.
It
Nah,
could
that
be the
skin-
makeup too.
Nah, nigga, stop playing, nigga. She African. That skin bleaching, nigga.
Damn.
No, I'm saying it's bleaching mixed with. Wait a minute, I'm saying it's bleaching mixed with makeup because around the eyes
I
probably.
can see
a
some
little dark.
bleaching business going on though.
Yeah,
But
she
many
probably
people
would
do it
be.
from many countries, Spanish country, Jamaican country, Caribbean country, so you can't put people on Africa because in America, they don't got that problem. But people in the Caribbean and Africa and other countries have that issue. So she could be from a multitude of places, but I put her in Africa like you did. But she could be from a multitude of places, man.
You know what's weird? You guys discussing the makeup and all of that. I thinking about whether if she's a biological woman. Times is
She
wild.
is a woman.
She look like a
and
woman.
she's from
Yeah.
Africa.
If you look, if you
She's
look,
from Africa. I
you
listen
look
to
at
her a
this.
lot.
No, look
She's
at
a
this.
woman,
Look
bro.
at this.
That's a
If you
woman,
look
bro.
at the,
That's a
if you
woman,
look at
alright.
her, she got too much
That is a
wrong
woman.
features.
She's soft on earth.
Like
That's
you
a
know
woman.
what I'm saying. Everything is soft. Like her shoulders is soft.
She's
You know what I'm
soft
saying?
on
She,
earth.
you know
A
what I mean?
woman, bro. A man know a woman. When I see a man, I know a man, homie. That's a woman on Jesus' sandal. That's a woman.
Hey.
I'm a man.
And
Yeah,
shows
she's
her the
from
Andre
Africa.
Brown.
Woman.
And shows her the Andre Brown.
Yeah.
He said, "Fighter is right again. I've been traveling overseas since 2009, but
Pause,
they
though.
just
Yeah,
so
man, let's see
happened
that.
to put a name on it. I also don't think you have to trick. Nah, you don't got to trick. It's just that some niggas they go over there with the, you know what I'm saying? They go over there
Nah,
with
With
the
the
intention.
intentions of doing it.
He
Intentions.
self-proclaimed the passport bro. Go ahead, my bad, Doc.
Oh, nah, go ahead,
I
go
thought
ahead.
you was about to do the money counter thing,
Oh,
man.
as a
I
matter
was
of
gonna
fact,
say
as a matter of fact,
she's
I
from
got to show
Africa.
too. And yeah, she from Africa. Yeah, she got an African accent. I show so too.
Yeah.
The
I
two
watch her
cash app
videos.
from Uda and the cash app from Keels and Creative Solutions. You owe me reparations.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Yeah, nigga.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
What did I do?
Appreciate
Why
it.
owe you
Yeah, I don't know. You remember me at all?
No.
Shout out Kills, nigga. That's what I'm
You
talking
owe
about,
me
Kills. That's
reparations,
what I'm talking about,
Kills.
nigga.
Why I owe
That's
you?
what I'm talking about. Creative too, baby.
Long
I ain't forget about
long
you.
story.
Shout out Creative. Shout out Creative.
Oh, so she wanted to come up to interrupt me, but not to give money is crazy work.
No, she
Nah,
cashed
she
out.
ain't gotta come. Her presence is a blessing. You know what I'm saying?
That
You
nigga
gotta-
no, not to me.
you know what I'm saying? But I mean, look, man. Currency is always welcome. Currency is welcome in the banditry. But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
The presence is a blessing too. You know what I mean?
A woman presence not a good blessing to you, fighter.
Yo,
Not
son,
if I,
$10 more dollars for my
not if she look like this girl right here.
Yeah.
Bro, this lady's not a bad look. Come on, bro. Y'all niggas just be.
yo,
Come
shut
on.
up.
Y'all
Niggas is in the
be
club having all kind of crazy shit.
Y'all
Acting
be
crazy, bro.
Talking
Out of
about
Platinum Boy, out of body pulled her wig off. That's what happened to her. I'd have pulled her wig off. She'd have
Bro,
had
I'm
the
about to
Sinead
put.
O'Connor.
I'm about to put on the
She'd
full
have the
screen.
Sinead
Y'all be
O'Connor.
too
I'd have
slick.
ripped
Look
her
at this.
wig off.
Wait a minute.
Let me
Let me let the
She
video
would have
play.
been Sinead.
Wait a minute. Let me let a video play on full
But just
screen.
that one
Right?
person and your offspring.
The almighty red pill movement is going down. A lot of men are coming out to expose how the red pill movement has destroyed their lives. For those of you who know,
Yeah, come on. This lady in ugly, she
I
got the
bet
gap.
she's sitting on loaf. I bet she's sitting on loaf.
She probably a lot of them African
Come on,
women out
man.
there. You know what I mean?
You already know she's
But
sitting
that's why
on loaf.
everybody.
Miss
So,
Doctor.
so that's why everybody have a type, because some I wouldn't even see that. I would just walk past because I don't know
So
the
so
mystery. I don't
187.
want the
So
mystery.
187. You kicking this out of bed? I ain't kicking this out of bed, bro.
I'm not.
She's a
It's
nice
not
looking
coming
woman. I
nowhere
ain't
near
worried
my
about the
house.
bleaching.
You didn't even see the
She might
lower
know.
half. The
Oh,
body
okay.
The
I'm
body
with
is
I'm with
body
you
there,
then,
Ism.
187. You sound like a player. But hey, far as in the bed, we not kicking that out the bed. Come on, man. Unless you a red pill sucker ducker. But for as my wife, now I'm not really with the bleaching because I like us chocolate sister. If she chocolate, if she a yellow
Ducker
bone, whatever
sucker.
she is,
She used to be
I want her to
chocolate.
be
Hold
what
up,
she is.
son. She
I
put the
don't
milk
like
in
the
it. She
bleaching.
used to be chocolate. She used to be
Yeah, well,
chocolate.
I'm gonna make her believe in herself though. See, so
put the
I'm gonna
milk
put
in
some
the
of this
thing.
ism on her. That's what you gotta do.
So you're gonna
You
do
gotta put
reverse
some-
surgery.
I want
Yeah,
y'all
no,
to
you
think
gotta
about this.
reverse your broad's mind frame. Fuck the
I want
surgery.
y'all- I
That's
want
why
y'all to
y'all
think
can't
about
control
this.
a hoe. See, I
I
would
want
give
y'all
her
to
her
think
inner
about this.
confidence and let her know she's beautiful, the color that God made her, and take this bleaching and stop it at once.
For
But you
real,
can't
for
make a
real.
woman
Black is
do nothing.
beautiful.
If you
and
can't
brown is
invoke
corrupt.
an emotion in a
Hold on,
bitch,
no.
you gotta go claim red pill, a space for suckers that can't move a bitch. This where y'all go reside at. So y'all need somewhere to hang. They didn't want you in the Crips, the Bloods. You couldn't be in the athletes. You only got what else you gonna be?
Yo, hold on, no.
Skate
Hold on, no. I'ma say
or
something. No.
one of these gothic people, and there ain't too many black people in them spaces. So you gotta be something. You a black man, okay?
Yeah, I know I was
But
gonna
now
encourage.
they got a
Where the
space
fuck
called
is
Red
that?
Pill.
I was gonna encourage
Yeah,
you.
this nigga is
Yeah, I
sick,
know
yo.
I'm good.
And you go buy pussy
Are you
and
flying
talk
to
about
the
black
fucking
women
moon?
when you really love black
Come on,
women,
man.
nigga. Go talk to a woman. You go by
That nigga
whole
spitting
nigga.
though. That nigga
Body you
spitting
get.
though. Nah, that nigga spitting. That nigga spitting.
Oh my
Go ahead.
god, this
Go ahead,
nigga.
what he
Oh,
said.
shit, and it ain't that hard, nephew.
No, I was
That's
gonna
what a
say.
nigga told me is when I was a little kid. That's what a nigga told me, son. Sandals.
See, I'm gonna drop you,
I was
Uda.
like,
You call me
yo,
Iz
I
again.
was
My
like
name
9.
is
I was like
That's
9.
why
That
me
man
and Izzy
call you
dad
is.
looking at it.
That man call you is like
I'm gonna
like
drop this
5,
nigga. Man,
7
can I use
times.
this? I have some money on credit.
Nah,
Drop
fuck
that
it.
Izzy
nigga in
Vert.
5
Izzy
minutes.
Vert.
Don't you ever call and a drop fighter too. Don't you ever call me Izzy nothing, nigga.
I know you
Izzy
told me
Vert.
last time when we was arguing, but I just, you know what I mean? I'm from Brooklyn, bro. I gotta short your name up, bro. Your
Yeah,
name
that's why I
gotta
still
cut
got a
down,
thing
bro.
with that motherfucking
Too much.
Izzy
Even your
band,
name got
nigga.
2 syllables. I had
Don't
to
you niggas
chop
ever
that shit to
call me
1.
Iz, nigga. It's
Nah,
Ism,
but
nigga.
listen.
Nigga,
So
I
this is the thing, right?
reclassify, nigga. I identify. When you hit an M, you know it's different. Is
That's a
that's a
fact,
little
though. That's a fact. And the
when you hit
last time you
ism,
told me
Yo.
that
niggas
is
some matching,
ism.
man.
You told me
You
that the
understand
last
me?
time. You told me that last time.
Nigga,
You told me
Hey,
that
check
last
this
time.
out.
I
Check
used
this
to
out.
drop
Check
a
this
El
out.
Dorado, nigga, and make your Mac a little harder. They ain't had a new one in a long time, so I gotta
Yeah,
ride
bro.
Lexus right now, nigga. But if
So
they come
like
out
this
with an El
kind of
Dorado,
situation
I'm
nigga, I'm
from
gonna get
Brooklyn, though,
that
ism, though. I'm from
you don't
Brooklyn.
have no
Like, even
headphones.
if your shit had 1, 2 syllables in your name, they done shortened it so fast.
yeah,
Like,
fuck
you know
all
what I'm
that.
saying?
Don't
Like,
be
I'm just
shortening
some.
my shit. Don't do it again, Uda.
You
It's
told me 3
ism.
times. This your 3rd time telling me, bro.
Don't
I'm
you
telling you, I
ever
got you
know?
now. I got you. I got you. I got you,
I've
though.
been
I got
pushing
you.
that
Come
nigga.
on,
I've been
bro.
talking to Emu Angry Man for a long time. I'm gonna leave him alone. But I'm just razzing a nigga. You
So
niggas can't take a
are
real
any of you
haze.
guys
That's
question?
what we
Are
do.
any of
We
you
gonna
guys
haze you
taking
too,
into
187. Don't come in
consideration?
here with your analytical ass Jamaican shit. Who you
Are
think
any of
you is?
you guys taking into consideration that all of that wash off and you
All of
don't
what?
know what the fuck is underneath it?
What are you talking about? What do you mean?
We're
Explain,
discussing the young lady in the picture below us.
explain yourself.
Oh, it don't wash off. Is that what you said,
No,
brother?
all of that is going to wash off.
All of
Yeah,
what?
this is what I'm saying. Look, I think it's bleach with makeup. It's not just
Okay.
bleach. It's kind of makeup
What
too.
y'all
You know,
talking
like
about?
look at
Wait,
Anna.
even on her
Oh, you're
neck
talking
and
about the lady
chest
on the
and her
screen. Okay.
arms?
Yeah, to
Kind of a
even out
theme.
everything, to make everything. A lot of times when women bleach, because look, back home, some people bleach and shit like that too. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah.
Oh, she bleached her
In a
skin?
shit that I support, but people do
Chanel,
the
you
thing. Like,
never know what's
But she
going
look at
on,
this.
wasn't
Chanel.
too dark,
People
though.
buy
She was never
creams and
dark
stuff.
skin, though.
Right.
No, they be too tall. Wait a minute. When you bleach, you be too. wait a minute. When you bleach because it's not your natural tone, you be more than one tone. So you use the makeup and shit to even things out. You know what I'm saying?
Sure it, bro. I met a chick like
Because
this. Though.
back home it got bleaching epidemic too. Some people bleach back home. Not like a lot. I ain't gonna hold you. Jamaica got a crazy bleaching epidemic, but some people where I'm from to be bleaching.
What's the percentage?
Yo, I never know. But look, the lighting. Also, the
Where I'm
lighting.
from, I would say like a small
I'm not gonna
percentage of
lie.
people,
Nah, bro.
especially
It looks
like
like
in
she
it's in the
Georgetown,
Caribbean period,
probably
right?
like a probably like less than a 5%. You know what I'm saying? Like a small
lighting,
percent.
bro.
My family,
The
they all
lighting is
bleach
a
their
lot,
skin.
bro. The lighting is a lot, though.
Creative, you
will
from the
never see
Caribbean
the
too?
tone.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Where's your family?
Go ahead. Yeah,
I
creative
was just
family
gonna
from.
say that I think Mr. 187 looks like a cross between the rapper The Game and that guy The Shine. Is it The Shine that became like
Shine,
a
just
Jewish?
shine.
I don't know any
This
of
is
those.
where you. This is where you waited so long to say.
Shine? Okay.
This is where Chanel really. This is where Chanel wanted the mic to say, ladies and gentlemen.
Does he kind of look like
No man, we have to respect our
Now
patience.
that you said that, though, Chanel, you ain't never lied. That shit was funny.
That nigga does not look like The Game or Shine.
I hope that is
Tweet.
I hope that is a compliment.
I'm a Shine
Yeah, I
Gang.
can see what you
Mr.
saying,
DJ, pull
Chanel.
up The Game. So
I know Shine too. I can see what you saying, bro.
Now we both know. We both know who you talk. Everybody know these people you talking about.
That's funny as hell, bro. That's funny.
No, he said he hoped that's a compliment.
And thank you.
No, our dogs. But I'm just saying that's funny that you say that, Chanel. That's
Nah,
funny.
He looks like him, except he don't have the tattoos.
Yeah,
She just cooked you.
What's the shot at you? You let her do that.
I did not. See, you
She
niggas.
offended. She was trying to
See,
haze
look, this is him.
So,
I was in
That
a bad
look a little bit like you.
can I ask a question?
Come on, Chanel. What the? Come on, man.
That
Come
look a
on.
little bit like him.
No.
I don't know about the
Chanel.
game.
Hey, Chanel, that do look like you know what?
My dog Shine that I know. Probably a Shine. My dog Shine.
Maybe this one.
Probably my dog Shine. But I don't know about game. I don't know.
This look a little bit like him.
Probably my dog Shine. You got to show Shine.
Okay,
let me try
Question,
Probably
Chanel.
my dog Shine. But
Question,
not
Chanel,
game.
before we get back to the video, right?
Hey, Seven, she
Because
cooked you, my guy.
You had asked me before about me being red pill or whatever. So it looked like
old
you
now.
have a negative experience with red pill, right? What if I was Zin, based on the interaction that we have had so far today, would you group me in with all red pill people and still have a negative connotation of red pill people?
What's the question?
Bumbleclad. Oh, no,
If
hey,
we're gonna group you in, I could barely hear you.
See?
That's the only reason I'm asking.
We didn't understand you.
No, say it one more time. Say it one more time.
We love woman, but
I
in a
won't say
very
no,
stressful.
but
I can ask again. If I identify as a red pill person, right? Like the question before, based on our conversation that we have had today, because notice I talk to you guys different. I don't argue with you, I don't reel up on you, even when I think that when being kind of obnoxious or just women, because women have things that you do.
Oh,
but I deal with with
That one
patience and
sounded
deference.
personal, though. That one sounded personal.
You see what I'm saying?
That sounds
So
good, but
would
that
you
one was
group me
personal,
in
bro.
the same? Would you group me in the same pot as the red
Use red pill for
people that
real.
you
Behind
talk
that
about?
one statement, use most definitely red pill. I don't care what you thought you believed. Because why would you just be so hard on the statement?
Hey Doc, I gotta go to the store, bro. I'll be right back. If he's still on,
Why
I'll
not
come
come?
back.
Give me some
Oh,
grabber if you can. Give me
is he
some
mad
grabber.
at me, Mr. DJ?
Chanel, you ran that nigga up off the block.
You guess who touches it?
Chanel, you see, y'all be saying that the men be running y'all off. No, Chanel did the reverse.
You gotta you
He was
ran,
talking
bro.
sweet. That
Nah,
last
187,
comment
you
before he
ran
left
that.
was way more
Yeah, you
stronger
better
than the
go to-
other
you better
comments
go
he
get
ever
some
made,
love and
though.
come back. Chanel
I'm
ran you
telling
up
you,
off
that
the
last
block
comment was
like that
different.
same
And I'm not
white hoe.
against him.
What's that white hoe name? That white hoe that ran you red pill niggas up off the block. Chanel just ran you up. Yeah, pearly things came, elbowed you niggas out the paint. Hey, if you a real motherfucking Jamaican rude boy, you pull back up on this panel and support the panel, because Chanel just sound clocked you, bad boy.
Yeah,
she
she did.
elbowed you up out the red pill box. Like
did.
curly
You
things.
did,
You
Chanel.
knew
You
curly
did.
things.
Man, you did.
Chanel
Chanel, you did.
things.
You
I'm
did,
sorry,
bro.
Mr. What's his name? Mr.
You did.
187.
Whatever.
I'm
We gonna
sorry.
talk about his name
187.
when he come back, bro.
That nigga,
No,
he
Chanel, you
murdered
did
him.
it.
Murdered
Chanel,
him.
you did it. You did it, Chanel. Yes, you
Let's
did.
hear what this light skinned
You did.
lady gotta
Oh,
say.
hold on.
You know?
Where's she from? Is she from Jamaica, Mr.
No, she's from Africa.
No, she's not
Oh,
from
okay.
Jamaica.
You guys, the almighty red pill movement is going down. A lot of men are coming out to expose how the red pill movement has destroyed their lives. For those of you who know this guy, if you know this guy, if you watch any of his videos, you should be very much aware that this guy is one of the biggest perpetrators of the red pill movement. He's been training men, teaching men all of these things which they are about to expose, which has destroyed their lives. You want to stay tuned and watch to the end.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. Do you remember me at all?
No.
Okay. So can I ask a quick synopsis of what you think the prescription is for society today for men? In a short version, what do you think they should do to be successful with women?
To be successful with women, okay, are we talking about like getting a girl for a long-term relationship just to get laid? What are we talking about?
Well, I think the only reason should be for a long-term relationship and marriage. I mean, as Jesus Christ founded it, but I'm just curious what your prescription is.
Well, I've talked about this. I think guys have to have certain things in place, right, before they want to get into a long-term relationship. It's 5 things. So I would say 100K per year, 6 figures a year, 6 months to 1 year of savings, be in good shape, have at least 50 partners, right? Sexual body count.
All right, and then is that the last one?
And then there's one more, but that's fine. You could go ahead and engage with what I've said so far.
So the reason I asked that is I've watched almost every single podcast you ever did for about 1.5 years. So much so that I bought into a lot of the things that you said. And for about 2 years, it led me astray and significantly damaged my personal life, including relationships.
How did it lead you astray?
Well, you told me to go see a bunch of women and date multiple women at the same time, which I
Okay, so this guy's up here crying to this nigga, right? Like, bro, you're weak. like, yo, dude, you're weak.
He's weak for calling him out on his shit.
Nigga, look what you did to me. You ruined my life. I was listening to you.
No,
like, this is what he
real.
doing.
That's real, to be honest about what happened to you. The problem is people like to act like nothing ain't going on and shit didn't hurt their life and you ain't fucked up about it. That's the problem. That's toxic as fuck.
But he's weak because he thought, oh my God.
Well, I'll say this: his body don't look
Over
good.
believed in one of these content creators, though. That ain't his daddy.
He look good as
This
fuck.
what happens
So
when they
we'll
start
just put that
believing
out
in these
there. So
content
even if he
creators
weak,
too much.
he looks
That
strong.
ain't the
But-
dude fault. He weak.
But this
Like
the
fight
thing,
his-
right? So let's say he's weak, right? But we can't have it both ways. We can't sit up here and talk about the single mothers. You know, you got these fatherless, mother-raised males. So what do we expect? I mean, saying dude is weak is just like saying water wet.
Right? He probably had his father around.
Wow,
You know
y'all
that.
are crazy. So it's weak
You
to
think?
talk
Wait,
to
you call that man
what
weak, and you
happened
think
to
he had his
That's
father
weak?
around, and he's following another man's prescription for his life?
Y'all ain't
Yeah,
never,
ma-
y'all ain't pause. You ain't
Maybe
never
his
followed
father was
another
weak.
man ever?
You asking me that, Chanel?
I'm asking whoever thinks
Yeah, so
that
I
they
said
never
that. Yeah,
followed
I'm
nobody.
focused on. So listen, my sons preserve my legacy. I'm focused on preserving my father's legacy.
Right. So you follow the man.
That would be my parental guidance.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
No,
matter.
it does.
No, it doesn't.
Because I'm not out here calling a stranger daddy.
He ain't call that man daddy.
Hey, Chanel, why you jumping in this anyway? I'm talking to
I'm
Fighter.
simply saying.
Fighter called that man weak.
It's crazy.
And by the way, shout out to Ung B streaming. He said red pill didn't hurt him. His weakness did that.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Yo, have I not been
like
cooking?
That is the reason that men.
Chicago. Come on,
Haven't
man.
I been cooking today, man?
Hey,
I've been
man, I thought
cooking
this was
today,
cool.
man.
No arroz con
Chicago.
pollo. No arroz con pollo for you.
To talk about how things.
Arroz con pollo.
Chicago.
Hold on, pause.
Hold on, can I want to ask a question.
She about to go 2 for 2. Come
No,
on, my nigga.
I'm right
Hold on,
here.
I want to ask a
I don't
question.
even know why Chanel jumped in.
Well, let Creative ask a question. Go ahead.
Okay, because I seen this in the space a lot because I be watching these red pill spaces and some of these men want to take on women and help coach them and put them in relationships. I've seen men in this space tell women to sell their house because if they sell their house, a man will be more attracted to them. I've seen men say crazy shit to women to tell them to change their lifestyle so that they could attract the men of their dreams. And when they don't attract the men of their dreams, and let's say they got up here and they tell people, are you guys gonna criticize her and tell her she wasn't woman enough?
I don't think nobody really tells women that they're not women enough. I don't know if that's a thing.
Oh, they just tell women.
Are you gonna tell her she
how
should have took
horrible they are.
responsibility?
Oh, I can't.
Responsibility for what?
For
not
doing that.
selling a house?
Yeah, I've heard men on the space. These same red pill men be like, "Oh, I'm gonna coach these women. I'm gonna tell them how to get these men." You know, first they shame, blame, explain. You know, get her self-esteem all the way down, and then say, "Come back to me. I have the cure." And y'all not gonna sit here and tell me y'all don't see that.
Hey, Mr. Ism, with your shades. I see
Yeah,
you.
I don't see that.
Just
You
the
gotta
shades.
name names. Y'all be saying stuff, and then y'all don't want to name names.
I don't know any names.
Yeah,
so
I think
don't know.
I think if you name names, we'll know
Yeah, we
exactly
could-
what
yeah.
you're talking about.
Y'all don't see these. They be having the wifey podcast,
They
how to
acting
be a
like they don't know
wife.
creative. They know.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know who you're
Wait,
talking
Chanel,
about.
you just said you don't know.
I don't
You
know.
such an
But I know
instigator.
you ninjas know.
Nah, you is such an
None of y'all
instigator,
ninjas
fam.
know. Not one of y'all.
You a instigator.
I don't know.
No, I'm just saying what.
No, you a shit
creative, what
starter,
she
Chanel.
said.
You was that kid on the playground, baddest one, hit my hand first, or knock this chip off my shoulder. You was the instigator.
I was not. I'm a nice person.
I believe you. You're a nice instigator.
Stop the cap.
Well, the purpose of what I'm saying is the people that give these advice, right? The people that give these advice and people are watching on the podcast, they don't know what they're saying, and the stuff that they say, they don't know how it's affecting other people's lives.
It's not that they
And
don't.
that's why I
they
think a
don't
lot
give
of
shit
that's
about
why
how
I
they
think is
treat other
a lot of times people responsibility, right? To reiterate that this is just their opinion. If you ain't giving out professional advice, you got to remind the people, because some people they profess to be giving out professional advice, and a lot of them they ain't got no credibility. They just, you know what I'm saying? They just in front of a microphone.
Yeah,
You know what I
DJ
mean?
Witch, you believe in natural selection?
To a certain degree, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so if you dumb enough to fall for it, you don't deserve to live. Like, just get the fuck up out of here already. Cause some people just stupid, bro. Some people are just dumb
Cold
as
blooded.
fuck.
That is cold blooded, bro.
But
I
that's
mean,
the hustle, right? The hustle just moved online. So I don't understand what the uproar is. Like if these goofies are paying into these programs and y'all saying they weak and all this other stuff, then y'all should be happy. Didn't the Fresh and Fit Fest get paid?
I can't.
Didn't Donovan Sharp get paid? Didn't Rolo Tomasi get
I'm
paid?
not
All these
mad at
people
none of
getting-
it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
but I'm
just
saying
pointing
all
this
these
shit out.
people.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm not that ethical. I'm not that ethical. I'm gonna be mad at the guy because he's scamming people. Like, oh my god, like how dare this guy do this to the
I ain't even saying that.
bamboozle? Like,
Yeah.
I don't care. Like, get your money, bro. Like,
No, I'm not even
until that
saying that.
turns
I'm
on
saying
you.
we should understand it's Tricks, Marks, Vicks, Busters. They all get got. So I don't understand what the big concern is. I guess.
Right.
You don't
People get
understand what the
canceled.
concern
Exactly
is?
what you said there. That's why
okay,
anybody
Rilla.
You
gets
think
Okay,
people get
canceled.
canceled?
Rilla. So you agree with me, Rilla?
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
they
a
get
part of living in the
canceled.
city, bro. If you, I'm pretty sure in New York, y'all do the what y'all call it, 3-card money or
Yeah,
whatever.
3 Monty. Uh-huh.
Yeah, or the you know the ball under the cap. Which way did it go?
Yeah,
That's
yeah, right.
Help me understand how you can sit by and say, well, as long as it doesn't bother me, I don't really care what they doing.
Yeah,
I don't care if they
like
scamming. Hold
Chanel.
on, let me finish. I don't care that
Okay.
they scamming people. I don't care that they doing whatever crazy evil shit to people and really think it's not going to end up corrupting and then it's going to end up at your door. The problem is people don't care about street violence until they son end up on in the morgue.
I mean,
They
yeah, that's
don't
when you.
care about
That's when you're
AIDS
supposed to
until
care.
they sister
That's
got
when you're
AIDS.
supposed to care.
They don't care about no. You're supposed to care before that. What are you talking about?
No,
I don't know
says
why I'm
who?
talking to you. I don't know why I'm
According to
talking to you.
who? Who? Wait. So
I don't know why I'm
well,
talking
hold
to you.
on.
You go
So
ahead,
Chanel,
please
you
continue
made
not
the
caring. It
rules.
don't matter. You right.
Chanel, you made the rules to the universe. Like we have to live
No,
according to how
I'm
you
talking
think.
about being a human. What are you talking about?
According
Being
to
a decent
Chanel.
human being. And
According
if
to
that doesn't
Chanel.
appeal to you, you go right ahead. Keep being a narc or whatever it is. You
A
keep being
narc? You said a narc?
keep being who you
A,
are.
nar-
It's
a
fine.
narc?
I'm just saying this idea.
A narc is a police
Be
officer.
quiet. I'm just saying this idea
What
that
the
you
fuck is wrong with her?
that you shouldn't
I
care
think
about
that's
the
what they
greater
call
good.
narcissists too. No, but a narc is a
Oh, they hijacked
narcotic department. Yeah.
They took that too.
Oh,
This idea
shit.
that you shouldn't care about the greater good is ludicrous.
I don't have to.
You don't. And you know what? When you're at your older age, or you got into a car wreck and now your body's all messed up, you think people should take that same statement, that approach of I don't have to care about him, so he could go. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to think about those things. What about all the nurses and the physicians and all of the people in the world that help other people when they're sick and down? Well, oh well. I'm a nurse and social worker. I tell you guys that all
You
the
know,
time.
that's
So
like
people
saying
are dying. I can just be
that's like saying
well,
finish your
everybody
pizza.
died.
That's like saying
So you know
that's
what?
that's like
Whatever.
saying
I
niggas get
just
shot
don't
every day,
care
B.
about these people that's
Listen,
dying because you know
so listen,
everybody died. It's like you
yo,
heartless.
that's like saying, oh, finish your pizza because there's a kid in Africa who's
It's
not
not like
eating.
saying that. It's
It's
not.
the same thing. Like,
No,
nigga,
it's
like,
not. It's like
what?
saying that I should care about the greater good because I'm a part of this society that is
Nigga, I don't give a fuck about. I don't give a
What are
fuck
you
about
talking
you.
about?
You could lose your house today. I don't care. Like, what the
That's
hell that
great.
got to do with me?
That's great. You're
Like, what
right.
does your life have to do with
You
me? You're so
shouldn't care about
ethical. You're so
anybody.
moral. You're so fucking moral.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's bad to be
You,
moral. I didn't know.
you're
What are
so
you talking about?
you're virtue. It's virtual
It's good to be
signaling. That's what you're
evil.
doing. You're
Like
virtual signaling. It's called virtual signaling.
virtual signaling. Don't even try. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Don't do that. I'm talking about this conversation that we're having right here, right now. I wouldn't be talking about it if you didn't say what you said. I'm not
Virtual
virtually signaling
signaling.
anything. I'm just simply saying you should care about the greater good because at some
All right,
point,
I don't
y'all.
have
Let's
to.
this
let's get
table
back.
in
Let's
life
get back into
is
the
going
video
to
because
turn.
y'all
And
two,
then what?
Yeah, she ruined the
y'all
convo,
two
man.
talking.
She ruined the convo.
Y'all going in circles. You know.
She ruined the convo.
Said. And for about 2 years, it led me astray and significantly damaged my personal life, including relationships.
How did it lead you astray?
Well, you told me to go sleep with a bunch of women and date multiple women at the same time, which I did. And it significantly damaged my life. And it wasn't until I actually turned around and started listening to Jesus Christ that I was saved. Now I'm happily married. I have one child now with another one on the way, and I've never felt happier. But I felt.
Congratulations, that's good. That's really good.
Thank you. And I know you're not against that, but my concern is what you're saying to men leads them astray because I'm a walking example of it. And I think you're significantly damaging people, and especially you're leading people away from morality. Women are not sex objects. Women are created in the image of God, and they are valuable.
Oh shit!
And they should be treated as such. Why should God give you one of His children if you don't even know how to treat him?
This nigga's which.
So, a question for you.
Yo, that nigga's the white brother police. That nigga said the white
running
woman.
for office.
That nigga said the white woman is God. The white woman is God.
Hey man, let me hear what Myron responded.
You said you got out there dating and meeting women and stuff like that. And then you said that it kind of hurt you.
Yeah.
How did it hurt you specifically? Did you like just start? What happened specifically?
Well, I started warring against my own flesh. It's like trying to fill an empty void.
Mm-hmm.
There's a God-shaped vacuum in the heart of every man that can only be filled by God alone. Anything else you try to fill with that's not going to satisfy it. And I tried to do it with sex.
Is it somebody who's been a player, who's been played?
Wait, what?
I don't understand what that nigga was even talking about, bro. And I'm not even a Myron Gaines fan. Like, what the fuck is he saying? You know what I'm saying? He had a void to fill, and the only thing that could fill it was Jesus Christ.
Man, you know that Christianese, Witch Doctor, cut it out.
Which, how dare you not care about his
No, I never said that shit. I never said that. I said I don't.
You know they taught that Christian talk like it was a void in my heart that could only be filled by God and all that other stuff. Yeah,
by a man.
I think he was just
That's
looking
crazy.
for a moment. Yeah, I just think it was you stupid. I think he was just looking for a moment.
Yeah, he was in front of the mic. It had a bunch of people. He's like, all right, bet I got this.
And the women had him on charge. Every time he said something, they was
remember when Jamie Foxx was roasting that comedian? He says, "Yeah, let me talk about God. They'll get him on my side."
Yeah,
like,
man.
it was,
that was terrible. Yeah, that was terrible.
Yo, after a while, I felt bad for that nigga. I was
for the comedian, right?
Hey, he never recovered though, Doc. That joke
That was the end. That was the end of his career,
man.
Nah, we gotta watch that shit.
Yo, he said, oh, let's talk about the struggle and how we're black and we gotta stick together. That get it back on my side. Like this thing is fucking crazy.
Yo,
I'm your conscience.
Yo,
I'm your
we gotta pull that shit up. Somebody send me that shit. Y'all gotta send me that shit. Let me play a little bit more of this shit though, because I want to get up out of here, man.
What happened specifically?
Well, I started warring against my own flesh. It's like trying to fill an empty void.
Mm-hmm.
There's a God-shaped vacuum in the heart of every man that can only be filled by God alone. Anything else you try to fill with that's not going to satisfy it.
Sure.
And I tried to do it with sex.
Listen, as somebody who's been a player, who's been played, who's lived the whole red pill lifestyle, I'm here to expose absolutely everything. A lot of you guys think that a lot of women are just garbage, that they're all the same, that you're never going to find love, that you're better off having a bunch of girls. And the reason I say this is because that's what I used to believe, right? When I was like 18, 19, all I cared about was just hanging out with a bunch of women. You know, I would, use them. I was just a bad person, right? Very immature. And the thing about this lifestyle is you're only going to attract people that are on your level. And you are honestly on a very low level. It's sad. It's not worth your time. Spending hours, spending a lot of time just hanging out with different type of girls, you get nowhere. What I ended up finding out was eventually you start to fall into a pattern of always meeting the same type of people, getting the same result. And ultimately it leaves you unhappy, right? And that's what was happening with me. And at first, it's real easy to blame women are all the same. They're just garbage. This is how they are. And you fall into this trap. And women do the same exact thing, bro. There's some women that hate men just because some guy cheated on them. I don't know. They just had a bad experience, so now they hate men. And that's how I felt about women too, And this is what separates us. Everybody has, resentment and anger towards the opposite sex. It's kind of sad. But anyways, I ended up finally sitting down and realizing, if I'm getting the same exact result with different people, maybe the issue is me. And you guys need to swallow y'all's pride. I'm tired of seeing pridefulness, ego.
I'm tired of this shit. We gotta find a Jamie Foxx shit.
Just put Jamie Foxx.
I'm looking, but it's no good YouTube.
What is the other nigga name? Jamie Foxx
Doug
and
Williams. Doug Williams.
Yeah, Doug Williams. Yup.
Yeah, he destroyed this dude, man. Like you never see
That
him
shit
again
is
after
crazy,
that.
bro.
Yeah.
With some is a couple of shit like that out there. Them Rose got a couple of shit, but people be flagging you. This one look a little bootleg. I don't think they'll flag this one. This one is 4 minutes. Jamie Foxx had that nigga uncomfortable as fuck, bro.
Nigga, I got secondhand embarrassment watching that shit.
Yeah. All right, you got it ready.
I'm
I can thank Shaq. Well, actually, Shaq didn't invite me. I snuck in this motherfucker and just blended in with everybody. Shaq, give it up for Shaq. You got to give it up for him. Give it up for him. Could you believe, as big as he is, this motherfucker can play?
Now we better have to cut this out of the stream. I guess let me just put the comments up so at least, because I know they're gonna get this acclaim. You know what I'm saying?
Is it from Comedy Central? Where did they air that?
It's something mainstream. They do the mainstream shit. Most of them claim some shit, and it don't even be them personally. They got a whole departments to do shit like that.
All year about his toe. And I can't believe somebody 7'1" was complaining about a toe. All that money this nigga's making, he complaining about a toe. You can cut my foot off and I'd still run up and down the damn court for the kind of money they pay a Shaq. And I know how you hurt your toe, Shaq. Big ass Shaq is driving.
That joke. Why y'all think that joke ain't hit? That joke ain't hit because he looked like a broke nigga hating on Shaq when he said that shit.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? It ain't hit because he's leaning dung when he's saying it. He's signaling like he dung bad while he telling the joke. Look at this shit. It don't look good. You know
Hey, wait, Doc. Also, when Jamie Foxx, because Jamie Foxx introduced him, that's why he had a mic still, I believe. But when Jamie Foxx introduced him, he said, "I'm bringing to the stage a nigga you don't know." So the crowd is waiting for him to do something funny to offset that.
Damn. See, I already had an uphill. Yeah, I already had an uphill battle. Damn.
Could you believe, as big as he is, this motherfucker complained all year about his toe? And I can't believe somebody 7'1" was complaining about a toe. All that money this nigga's making, he complaining about a toe. You could cut my foot off and I'd still run up and down the damn court for the kind of money they pay Shaq. And I know how you hurt your toe, Shaq. Big ass Shaq is driving a little bitty Ferrari. Can you believe this big nigga can fit into a little bitty Ferrari? Nigga, that's how you hurt your toe trying to get in that Ferrari. Get you a real car.
Yeah.
I thought that was funny. Go ahead. And Jamie,
Get you a real cop.
and Jamie, we happy for you. You done been in what, 2 hit movies? Y'all get up. You been in 2 hit movies. We happy because you got off to a slow start, nigga. Nobody here saw Held Up or Bait. Did anybody here see Held Up or Bait? Nigga, thank God you got in that lead. Nigga, thank God you got in that lead.
Thank God I got an Ali. Oh, you great.
All right.
Killing them.
And what's up, Monique? They was talking about big women. I love big women, baby. I love big women. I love you because you are proud of the fact that you're big.
You better know it.
I'm tired of all these skinny bitches who won't admit that big women look good.
That's what I'm talking about.
I hate big women that try to hide the fact that they're big. They always say, I'm just big boned. Nah, bitch, you got regular bones with big ass meat wrapped around them. That's why I love you, Monique.
Big bone.
I'm gonna hold you. Some of it, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I could see in a different setting some of these same jokes hitting. You know what I'm saying? But right here, right now, you know what I'm saying? It's not. Yeah, it ain't.
Yeah,
it ain't.
comedy is about timing.
Nah, his delivery.
Yeah,
he ain't got. And then the look is the hook. Sometimes some people don't even say nothing, and you just start laughing. Like sometimes
Right.
Pat Williams would come on the thing with Nick Cannon, and they'd be about to roast each other, and he just don't say nothing. You just start laughing because it's facial expression.
Yeah. When he just be looking at niggas, yo.
So it's a whole thing about it. He just not good.
Sometime a nigga come out there with a glass and just stare at the crowd and they start laughing because the nigga look drunk. You know what I'm saying? He ain't even gotta say nothing. He just come out there with a glass, just looking crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it don't always be what you saying. Some people
That's
don't
what
gotta say.
if James Keels went out on stage and we just start laughing. He don't gotta say nothing. We'll be seeing a broke down vagabond New York nigga. We just start laughing.
That'll lighten up that soften up the crowd to where he could say whatever.
It's crazy.
Let's see how this shit go.
Nah, bitch, you got regular bones with big ass meat wrapped around them. That's why I love you, Monique.
Big bone. Get on bone. Get him, dog.
And Mike, where the hoes at, man? Where the hoes at? I came here to get some of these hoes, man. You got no hoes? No cocaine? Nigga, no wonder this party's so dead. We want you to light this shit up.
Where is he right now? We're here for Emmett Smith. Do you have any jokes for him tonight?
John Tory got everybody out of the way, and I did too. I want to say this to Emmett Smith, man.
I'm your conscience.
It's a pleasure.
You should have never done that, bro. God damn, bro. He should have never go to Emmett Smith when Jamie Foxx told him because he already cooking you.
He got
might
him
as
now.
well continue doing whatever
He
you
got
was
him
doing.
now. He got him on more control, on puppet status.
Yeah, you got him on puppet. Yeah.
And we want you to light
Where
this shit up.
is he right now? We're here for Emmett Smith. Do you have any jokes for him tonight?
John Tory got everybody out of the way, and I did too. I want to say this to Emmett Smith, man.
I'm your conscience.
It's a pleasure.
Man, it sure did get hot in here. Am I fucking up right now? I'm your conscience.
This nigga evil. This nigga evil, bro.
Evil genius. That was perfect.
What up, Red?
What up, Ugly
I heard this guy was never seen again after this.
Never seen again.
I think that nigga went to Mars. He just
No, that nigga went to Bali with Russell Simmons.
Ran him up off the block. Hey, 187. That's been 20 minutes. You ain't came back with that drink. Chanel is your conscience. She ran you off the block. Jamaican soccer donker.
Damn.
really don't need to be up here right now. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking.
His brother start making money, you can't tell him shit.
I'm your conscience.
All right.
Oh, hate. That was a hate joke.
I wish I was
Yeah,
in
the
movie
head
with
jokes
Jay.
don't hit. They gotta be real funny.
You right about that?
48 hours.
You are right about that.
72 hours.
In fact,
I don't know.
In fact, nigga, I need a co-signer. Can you co-sign on the car for me?
I just did another joke that didn't go over.
He
I'm your
started begging.
conscience.
Begging to go.
Maybe I should say something nice about Emmett and wrap it up. Or
Yo, Jamie,
maybe I should talk about how black people have to struggle. Yeah, that'll get them on my side.
Thank you very much, Jamie Foxx. Thank you. I needed the help. I appreciate it.
I'm not Jamie Foxx.
Anyway,
I'm your
Emmett.
conscience.
Yeah, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Anyway,
Meaning, that was
Others are
cruel.
looking at me like, who is this motherfucker? You'll never get a deal. I'm your conscience.
Now Jamie just being petty. Jamie being petty now.
anyway, I'm gonna say this in between.
Anyway, I'm gonna say this.
Hey, it's a pleasure watching
Hey,
you
it's a
play,
pleasure
man.
watching you.
I hope you break the record
Hope
this
you go.
season. Thank y'all very much.
Thank y'all
for
very
having me. I'm out of here.
All right, I love
Thank you very
you.
much.
I would have had to fight that nigga, man.
Ooh, I'm glad you showed up. I had an extra 10 minutes.
Yeah, I could see Ung be streaming wanting to fight after this. I could definitely see that.
Me and that.
Oh,
That'd make it even more fun.
You recognize hierarchy. Ain't finna be no fighting over there.
Ugly
shit is-
streaming ain't gonna do shit. All we gotta do is put Monique up there and she'll cook this thing. I don't want to argue with a woman, and you'll just go running off stage. You know how you do? You cut your little camera off every time a woman come up. I don't argue with women. I don't argue with you, Reese. You ain't never seen Reese. And she run you up off the block, nigga. You go running home. No one is playing basketball.
Let me tell you,
No one picked me.
kind of
You got
bitch
11
is it?
people. You got
What kind
winners.
of bitch
I don't
is
want
it,
winners.
right?
I want to be on the team right now. If
the
no
same
one
nigga
picks
will
me,
say-
I'm going to
the
take
same
my
nigga will say,
basketball. And then you
"You know
take your
what?
ball and you don't let nobody play. Nigga, you got winners.
Can you
Wait
say
your
something?
turn.
The
You
Charlie
ain't in the
Brown.
top
Like
10.
the Charlie
You weak.
Brown.
So
Take
isn't
the
the
You
kind
gotta
of
get
nigga
winners.
that'll be like,
So you just gonna take your
why
ball
this
and we
nigga
can't none of us
arguing
play
with a woman?
basketball. All them dudes
And
can't
then
play
you just
because
also
you
the same nigga
sorry in
that'll say,
basketball. And we run you up off the block.
Don't stop arguing with a bitch.
All
Either
Reese
argue
gotta
with the
do is
bitch
come
or
up
not.
here and
That's
you're
how
gonna run.
good this
No,
nigga
no,
is.
no,
He'll
no.
tell
I
a
don't
nigga not
argue
to
with
argue
women.
with a
I don't
bitch.
argue with
He'll
women.
talk
No,
shit
no,
to a
no.
nigga.
Where's
that
that
nigga
nigga
don't argue with
187 at
bitch.
right now?
So when you don't argue with him,
187,
you
we
wrong.
need you
And you
back up
argue
here,
with him,
man.
you
We got a
wrong.
red
That's
pill
the
nigga in his
double-minded
finest
bitch
hour.
shit.
Where the fuck
Fuck
did
your
you run
little
to,
ass.
you analytical Morpheus?
I'll box your fucking
You
ears,
Jamaican
bro.
Morpheus. All we do is get a woman to come up here and
Yeah,
we
you might
run these
kind of
red
All that
pill
nigga
niggas
do
off
come
the
on
block.
here every night and have the
And
same
they'll ran
argument.
you up
He
off
got
the
a
block,
fucking
Morpheus.
You
Now,
lonely
Reese,
little
you
miserable
keep talking,
simp
I'm going to
bitch
get Reese
shit.
up here, nigga.
Shut the fuck
That
up.
little
You ain't
chihuahua
got no
going to run you
hoes.
up off the block,
You don't act
nigga.
like a nigga with
You act
hoes.
like you some kind of Great Dane, some kind of form of a pit bull. Form
I
of.
maul
And
your
by the
bitch
way,
ass. I
and
maul
by the
your
way,
fucking
show the wait a minute, show the Andre Brown for the $50 cash app. He said just to support the channel. I appreciate you.
Damn.
Get paid, y'all nigga, get paid.
Yeah, hello.
How paid y'all nigga get paid.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
I appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it.
Hey, yo, Doc, yo, this one was for the classics, though. Yo, this was a classic.
Well, I'm
we
glad
talked
this
about
one
it.
is one that we could keep up. You know what I'm saying? We could
Yeah,
keep this
that's a
stream
fact.
up. Ain't
Ladies
nobody.
run you red pill niggas up off the block. And I ain't done with you, nigga.
Thank you for reminding me
Chanel
that I don't argue
elbowed
with
that
women.
Jamaican
Thanks for
sound
reminding me that I
class.
don't argue with women.
Sound
So I'm
class
not
ran him
fucking
off
with
the
you.
block. He had to go get some
You got
rum.
it. You got
Give
it,
him a
bitch.
cold shower. She had him in a
Yes,
hot sweat.
yes, you got
Now,
it,
if
nigga.
you keep talking,
You
Unc,
right, girl.
I
You
already
right,
had you
girl.
change your name from Red
You
Pill Ranger
right. You
to back
yes,
to
you
Unc B.
strong,
And he
independent
ain't been
woman.
Red
You
Pill
sure
Ranger
did.
since I've been on this channel.
Yes,
I
you strong,
elbowed you,
independent
nigga.
woman. You sure did.
You've been
You got
working
it.
on
You
your
got it,
jump
girl.
shot.
That's what I'm talking about.
Stop taking
Hey,
your
I'm all about
basketball and
girl
go
power.
running.
You
When
a powerpuff
Reese
girl ass
P
nigga.
come up here,
You
she'll run
got
you
it.
off the block, nigga.
Yeah. Keep twerking.
You Red Pill niggas ain't shit.
Keep twerking, bitch, nigga.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
done?
That's
You
all
done
I'm just
twerking?
saying. We got the video.
You done twerking, bitch, nigga?
We run y'all up off the block. You
Oh
Red
yeah,
Pill
you
nigga.
know, hey.
The lady is right. The
I'm your
lady is
conscience.
right.
The lady is right.
The lady is right.
The lady is right.
Shit, bitch nigga.
Bitch nigga.
First you copy Cat Williams, now you copying Jamie Foxx. You
Well,
is a
I'm just
lame.
saying, you copy Red Pill Ranger until I got your mind together. I am
You
your
didn't make
conscience.
nobody do nothing, Ism. You an old weak ass loser, nigga.
Well, you ain't been
damn.
Red Pill Ranger in a long
shit.
time. I am your conscience.
I put my fist to the back of your fucking head, ho.
I'm just saying you haven't been Red Pill Ranger in a long time. Ism is right. Tell the truth.
Nigga, I didn't even know you before I changed my name, you goofy bitch.
Damn.
I ran this nigga up on.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team.
And shows her the Andre Brown with a Cash App. He said, ism 20 minutes. He says, drop ism for pandering. Who's he pandering to? He said drop him for pandering.
What the hell going on?
20 minutes. So that's we at 3:14 a.m. 3:24, 3:34. 3:34. Type that shit in. But
So
yeah.
Let me tell y'all real quick how much this nigga be lying. Before I start coming over here, my channel is called Truth and Reality Undefeated. That Red Pill Ranger shit was over before DJ Witch Doctor, before I started hanging out over here. People just knew me as Red Pill Ranger because that was the first shit. So I did not know that ism existed. When I first saw ism goofy ass up here, it was under TRU, Truth and Reality Undefeated. That was the name of the channel. And then I switched over to Unbe Streaming after that. But that nigga be talking loud and lying just like a bitch. It's weird as shit. You don't have to lie to tell stories. He be saying that shit with such confidence. I made y'all niggas change your name. Impossible. You didn't make me change my channel from Red Pill Ranger because it was Truth and Reality Undefeated before I even knew of this nigga existence. Nigga goofy as fuck. Do the math. The video show the time frame. You ain't even been around that long. But you a bitch anyway.
But yeah, so how what do you think about the representation of this red pill shit, bro? Because I think you've been up here and you actually you is somebody that consider yourself red pill, right? What you gotta say about the representation?
Listen, people mind made up. Just like you ain't gonna get a conservative or conservatives to change over to liberal. You ain't gonna get an atheist to become a Christian, and vice versa. They know what red pill means. They know when people tell them it's just about the truth, accepting the truth for what it is, and then conducting yourself according to the truth. And truth resides in everything. They're gonna do the same old talking shit. Oh, it's about y'all talk about women. I don't give a fuck. What he eat don't make me shit. It's every other person like you. It's every person from DJ Allen the same. Everybody ain't the same in no fucking group. So how the fucking magical and fucks is everybody in red pill gotta have the same shit? Ain't no Christians ain't the same. We might be Christians. Chicago really might go to church Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. I might go once a month, but I'm still a Christian too. Everybody don't practice the same. All Republicans ain't the same. All liberals ain't the same. But some kind of way, it ain't no red pill Bible. It ain't no code book. It's how each individual want to do what they fucking want to do. It's not even an ideology. It's a praxology. Google your fucking words and learn goddamn something. But I'm just saying this because I'm high, because I already know goofy niggas' mind already made up. Well,
so you're saying every red pill are not gonna be the same on the same shit and have the same point of view?
Yeah, everybody needs to just accept that. I don't understand how they can't. They can accept that about everything else in life, but that.
I was saying that all night.
Stop the cap.
I wasn't saying that.
My finger slip and hit the button.
Yo, this nigga witch. that nigga trolling. Yo, he don't like to give me credit when I'm right.
Nah. You said you got it. You got it, fighter. You got it, man.
And they talk about that it's all about women. But act like Fresh and Fit and people like that don't do Monday every Monday.
But you gotta admit though, the content about women is overrepresented though.
And you can't pick what go viral when you do your content.
Okay, that's fair.
But it ain't on me if that's what the people like. See, the people pick it. You put it out, the people pick it. Because a clip from Monday ain't never been reposted and shared all over IG. But let them Frank Castle, bitch, they sharing that. But if the people didn't like the shit, it wouldn't go viral. Even in the haters, in the non-haters watch it. You like Kevin Samuels, everybody that watch him wasn't a fan. Everybody that watch you, DJ, ain't a fan. It's hate watchers out here. It's hate watchers. So they be going viral off the people that like him and the people that fucking hate him. And again, they ain't the same. Every nigga ain't, I don't know, man. Even every nigga in the gang ain't the same. Some niggas bang a little harder than others, right?
Yeah, some niggas wear their flag, some niggas don't wear their flag. Some
cats banging.
Just like in Christianity, some people do this, some people do that. Different denomination, different shit.
Yeah, what's the point of it all? Right? If everybody's just doing their own thing, and see, like in Chicago, one of the reasons why these Thundercats run around the way that they do is because they took all the leaders off the street and gave them football numbers. So there's no order, no structure. So when I first started coming into the space, it seemed like it was a lot of order and structure around this camp. Now it's a free fall and everybody do what they want. It's on each individual to do what they want to do now.
Yeah, because that's how it is. That's how it's been for men since the beginning of time.
No. I'm saying in this space in particular, it seems like the rhetoric has changed up, and I don't know if that's because people are losing audiences, right, or the money drying up.
I think
one of the
it's
two.
Because they understand a man can't never become a man if you holding his hand. So you gotta take the shackles off that nigga and put your message out in a kind of way to like, I'm gonna give you this message, but it's up to you to figure out how to make it work. I gave you the tools. I gave you the fishing pole and the hook and the worms. Now go catch a fish, my son.
Yeah, but how would they know to do that with their audiences in this space? Again, if there's no order, no structure, if it's a
but that's what I'm saying. The art and the
engaging with.
But look at this. That's the thing, though. The art and the structure is the thing people complain about. Because if it got the art and a structure, it's like an ideology, like a church. No, it become a thing now. So they just saying it's just like
it's a praxeology. Yeah, you got to Google what a praxeology is, but it ain't gonna have that structure.
See, but that's what I'm saying. That's to me, that's a contradiction. And so from what I understand, when cats move from the quote unquote white manosphere, and they say Obsidian, Angry Man, and O'Shea Duke Jackson are the pillars of the black manosphere, that is order and structure. When Kevin Samuels was calling around and telling these cats when to go on, where to go, that's order and structure. When they get up here and everybody's echoing the same thing, and I don't disagree with you. I think from most of what I hear or heard or remember hearing when I first came into the space, there was content around self-improvement physically, financially, but to Doc's point, the overwhelming majority of the content that I was hearing about was around bagging females, right? Even with that, there was order, structure, and consistency. So what I'm trying to reconcile now is how do we move from that to it's a free fall?
Because you can't, because again, people are people and people are individuals. If you can't, there's no other group that people expect this of. I just broke it down. Anytime you got people from different ages, backgrounds, upbringing, personalities, and mindset, no matter what rules are out there, they're gonna do it their way to a degree. Like I said, like I say, all Democrats ain't the same, all Republicans ain't the same, all Christians ain't the same, all liberals ain't the same, all conservatives, all Greek.
But they're still gonna hold the same core basic principles, though. They're not gonna deviate that far from the core principles.
Core principles are self-improvement. You said the core principles. the self-improvement, the financial improvement, and probably like mental health. And those the core things. Then everybody take that, and that's when you take your own personality, ideologies, and what's important to you, and you spice it up and put your thing on it for your audience, and you rebrand and you add on to it because there's nothing official about it because it's not a theology. So anybody can add what they want. They can put as much stank as they want. But the main thing is to build a better you, to build a better you and be the best version of yourself. That's really all it is when it comes to that.
You served in the military, right?
Yeah.
Would you say the core principles, regardless of the branch, the core principles, honor, integrity, that type of stuff, is consistent across the board?
Yeah.
When you enlist, there's order and structure. It's not no rogue, every man go for themselves. I get the idea of.
I never heard a red pill guy go against those core components though. All of them. So getting your fitness up and getting your money up and working on your mental health. It's not a red pill person out there that don't stand in those. It started branching off after that.
I would say yes. I agree with you on that part, right? I think when you get into the nuances of what you hear them talking about, I think that's where it starts to deviate. And again, most of what I'm hearing now, most of cats saying that there is no manosphere. I'm not red pill anymore, right? So that's where it feels like, and it seems to me that in the last year or so, it's been this whole disconnect and abandoning of the red pill, especially when they, put stuff on FBI lists and all that stuff. People abandoning it.
Wait, the red pill is on FBI list?
Not really.
Whatever.
It's not like people say. The people say that.
Wait, what was that? Look, 187. They wasn't.
No, not like it's proclaimed. It ain't even that kind of list.
Oh,
it ain't even like official. I did.
I saw you get that rock look. I saw you get that the people's eyebrow.
But it's on some kind of list of people to look into and to have into consideration. But it's not an FBI watch list.
Okay.
It's some kind of little.
That's probably died down now. But that was the point.
No, that's how it started out. They was never on the official FBI watch. They got words on it. It got specific words on that same watch list. Yeah.
If I was doing some shady shit, right, and the feds was on my ass, and the feds was trying to put me away, would you want anything to do with me?
No. Oh no, I'm not saying that. I understand if that's the case, that's why some people separated. But I'm just saying it wasn't a real FBI watch list. But that was enough to scare people for sure. But
Exactly.
it wasn't a, you know what I'm saying? But just hearing the word FBI would shake most niggas up. It could be an FBI peekaboo list. And cats gonna be like, I don't want to be on the peekaboo list. So
hell no.
But it ain't no terrorist organization,
But
or
you
no
see,
weird stuff like that, like people been trying to proclaim.
But I think them things spawn from the negative aspect of it.
Yes.
From the weak people that take it and use it. It's like money, right? Like if you're whatever you are, if you get money, it just make you more of that thing. Like if you're a piece of shit, you get money, make you a bigger piece of shit. Like you're a fucking turd.
And red pill like a hammer, man. I can use a hammer to build and create, and I can use a hammer to crack motherfucker skulls in. It ain't about the tool. It's about the person what they gonna do with it. And and that all comes from their trauma, their scars, their upbringing. If you a dude that never really had major problems with women and ain't got no excessive emotional trauma, you could be red pill and don't have no anger towards women. You just like, I know the 2 + 2 is 4. And I ain't gonna turn that 2 + 2 to 5.5 at no time for nobody. So that's how you're gonna move. And you're a red pill dude that ain't angry at chicks. But when something's coming, no matter if it hurts you, when you see the truth of something, you accept that shit. Some cats, as crazy as that sound, people have a problem with that. Motherfuckers would lie to themselves for straight truth. So to protect themselves. And that's the kind of shit red pill is against. Yeah, it's fucked up. It hurt. It's like a motherfucker. But nigga, it happened. So now conduct yourself in according to that truth. And that's how the red pill mindset works and operates. And that's what they try to tell dudes. Like I said, you can add anything you want and tell all kinds of stories and direct it towards bitches and hoes. But it ain't nothing to stop that because it ain't a Bible. It ain't a textbook. It ain't a guideline. It's not a.
You see, to me, when somebody said that the red pill is, it said one or two things, right? That come to mind immediately. Either you're making money from it, or you fall into this trap where, like, you accept this ideology, like you fall into the cult basically.
Mm.
And I think the negative aspect of it is what anybody who have a problem with it, that is what they have a problem with. Them have a problem with the, like, and is and this is the thing too. The people that have a problem with it kind of gaslighting things because the problem is genuine. The problem is there. But it's like they want you to just deal with it, just live with it. It is what it is. That's why I kind
I
of I
think this
want.
shit is I think this shit is just that is not balanced. That's what it is. It's just not balanced, bro.
But nothing in life really is. Because people just too different.
And Ism is saying that shit is on the list. Damn, this shit is good.
But you know, Unc, things not being balanced in the sense that you talking about is kind of balanced. Like the new age type of thing that happening now, like DEI, for example, right? That is not balanced. That is like you're trying to fit everybody on the scale and then just adding weights on the other side and say it balance. You eat where you kill. Not everybody gonna do that. Some people gonna get left behind. It's life. But the people are getting left behind, grouping together now and saying that no, enough is enough. What about us? No.
I just
Somebody
never
can
understand
stand
why.
talking fuckery, you know. Don't just be silent like that.
No. I'm trying to reconcile the eat what you kill part. Like how do you reconcile that in a rigged game?
You think that the game is rigged? I don't.
Mm-hmm.
It's a difference of opinion right there, right? Like when you say that the game is rigged, I think it's more looking at it from a macro perspective instead of a personal perspective. Because for me to move around, like if I go somewhere and I hear a no, I just gonna keep going until I find a yes.
So let me ask you this: you're more of a collectivist or an individualist?
I don't understand what you're saying.
Like when it comes to most things, do you look at are you like somebody who look at collectives? Like let's say you
Do you look at village, community, neighborhood, families, or do you consider like this is me and mine's and I'm only responsible for what's on my plate in front of me right here?
You see, right there now, I have balance right there because I consider both of those two things. See? But this is the thing. I have to the scale gonna tip more towards my individual self because I have to be good before I can be good for anything else, including a community.
Oh yeah, that's the law of self-preservation. So I mean, we agree there. Um, yeah, and you're right. I do look at it from a macro perspective when I think about things being written. And I only reference that because you were referencing DEI. I do think it's an overcorrection, right? But I also know, and when I talk about the game being rigged, I know that nepotism is real. I know that there are a lot of people who are in position not because they worked hard, not because they did everything right, right? Not because they followed everything to a T and then somebody rewarded them for their work. No, somebody just happened to. I tell people now, the way that I move where I work, I said it's not even about who you know, it's who knows you.
Yep.
Right.
And that is true. That is why I think Jim Rohn said it. Work on yourself harder than you work at your job. Because
That's a
that's
fact.
what's gonna make people recognize you and see you.
Oh, shout out to you, man. Jim Rohn. Yeah. So enough.
Is what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah. Show
But
enough.
that's where people get it twisted now. They
that's Jim Rohn.
focus on this ideology, and then the ideology and the belief becomes more important than your own self-preservation.
I tell people all the time. That's one of my speeches on my channel every time before I start yapping about whatever the fuck the show about. I tell people to self-improve. Always build better you. From the day you born to the day you 10 toes up, swimming with Daisy, swimming with the fishes, whatever, dick in the dirt, whatever you want to call it when you die. You got to be working on yourself. It's this shit is not a sprint, it's a marathon. You don't never stop trying to be a better you, either physically, mentally, spiritually, financially, emotionally, whatever. Nigga, meditate, learn something new every day, do 55 jumping jacks. It don't even have to be a massive change daily. Each day, you should be a better motherfucker than you were that other day. Even if it's just you did 20 push-ups Monday and you did 25 fucking Tuesday, you 5 push-ups better than the nigga from that day. And just keep it going. Just learning something new. Go on the internet, just Google some random shit.
This is the dangerous
nanotechnology and read that shit.
This is the dangerous thing about collectivism, right? And getting lost in that, because you're not looking at yourself and looking at how you can improve yourself. You're looking at how you can be like this nigga over here.
Yeah.
Who got the Bugatti and all the bitches on the yacht.
I don't know that that's collectivism.
And all them things. You're not looking at yourself and saying, because this is the thing, right? My mom told me from I was fucking young. She said, it don't matter what you choose to be in life. You could be a garbage collector. Make sure that you're the fucking best.
Oh no, you're right.
I chose to do construction. I went to school for architecture, right? But I chose to do construction. I am the fucking best. I don't say that often, but for this conversation, I am the fucking best. People want me to come and build that shit. And no matter where I go, I have a good reputation. I don't think people think about things like that.
Yeah. And that's what you can't compare yourself. That's when I say build a better version of you. I make it clear when I'm telling my message, because like, you can't be the better version of Chris. You can't be the better version of David. You got to be the best version of you. And the best version of you might not be compared to them, but it don't matter, because all you can be is the best version of you. So don't never look down at what your best version, because your best version not better than this nigga. Everybody just, you got to understand that this is a truth that people don't like to accept. We ain't all created equal. Some people are just better at shit than others, got better shit going on than others, and gonna have advantages that you ain't fucking got. Simple as that. And that's a truth that a red pill mindset will push men and women, if they want to listen, to accept that shit.
But this is the thing with that though, this is the crux of that, right? Everybody has something that they're good at.
Yeah.
And you find that by working on your fucking self, which people are not doing by getting caught up in all this bullshit. Asking women for submission. You don't ask a woman for submission.
I agree with that.
You see what I'm saying? Like, people get things twisted. You're gonna listen to what somebody say about something instead of going out and experiencing it for yourself.
If you
can't live behind your life behind a computer screen.
If you gotta ask a woman for submission and all that shit, it's already over.
Yeah, bro.
Already out, son. She ain't your woman. She ain't shit to you. You gotta beg for fucking respect from a woman. She already don't respect you, and she only respects you less because you ask for it back. The most you can do with that is, once the bitch ain't showing you any respect, you just stop fucking with her.
And you know, that's another thing too. And sorry to shift the conversation, but Doc, you had a thing up last night, right? You were talking about the Adam and Eve thing. I thought that was very interesting, and I know that you thought it was interesting too. That's why you played it. In the same perspective that I think you were looking at it, I was looking at it that way too, because taking away from the whole biblical standpoint, I think that was the mistake that you made. You call upon easy knowledge of it and all these things to no, we're not doing none of that Bible shit.
Yeah, we just looking at it. We just using it as an example. We could take any story and use it to make an example about something else. You know what I mean?
But this is the thing, though, Doc. Looking at the narrative that the guy was painting, right? If it wasn't God, let's say it was our
landlord. Let's say the landlord.
Yeah, the landlord, and then he threw her under the bus. for some shit that both of them knew was going on. You know what I'm saying? She would look at him fucking different. They probably wouldn't even have
Yeah.
a relationship no more.
At a bare minimum, she look at him on a equal level in hierarchy when it comes to hierarchy in the relationship. Because if we both gotta take the same blame, then we both the kids and the landlord is the parent. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like I said, Adam definitely threw her under the bus, but he didn't lie though. You supposed to lie to God? She did give him that shit to eat. He asked me like, "What's going on here?"
But the
He
thing is,
gave
let
me
me
the
ask you
apple and
this.
I ate it.
But look at this. Did God know? Before he
Probably.
if he didn't tell God, would God know?
Yes.
So
So that's
what was the reason for him to tell God?
because you don't lie to people that already know. That's even worse.
But
Think
did
about
God
it.
ask him though?
If
Did
your
that
wife, if your girl could read your thoughts, would you lie to her?
but what did God ask him though?
I don't remember the exact
What
thing,
has
but
thou done? Or
yeah, what
God
was it?
asked him what he done. Yo,
Yeah,
man, I've done fucked up, God. I done ate the apple, man. My bad,
no,
man.
he done ate the apple that Eve gave him to eat. That's complete sin.
But he had to make sure he had it. You know what I'm saying?
No, so
God
what?
would have probably fucked with him for taking responsibility. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, responsibility. She was told not to eat the apple too. So damn,
It's
they
like
can't be
when you
accountable
snitch
for
on your
nothing.
siblings and then your parents whoop you for snitching on your sibling. You know what I'm saying? And you snitch to them. It's like, damn, bro, you're gonna just snitch on throw
Well,
the
I
lady.
already told y'all.
It's
I'm a
like the
snitch.
cops pull you over and you trying to bring your lady down with you too. It's like, damn, at least let somebody stay with the kids. Like shit, bro. Y'all both going down.
But you know what
She was already fucked up though, because she ate the apple too. So it
No,
wasn't
but
like she was gonna
but
get
you
away.
know what? But that's the thing, though. That's what I took from the story, Zine, because don't follow the crowd. Always keep your mind on your head, on your body, because you know what's up. God don't tell you what's up long before she come here, long before him notice that you lonely and you need some pum pum in your life. So him, before him take out your rib, he told you exactly what the fuck is up and this is the deal. And when she came, you were supposed to tell her that. You tell her she never listened to you. Okay, you should not listen to her. That is what I get from it. So I can do things separate from that other person. And
Yeah.
if that other person is doing something I don't agree with, I don't necessarily have to involve them in my surroundings and my life.
That's the first lesson to don't listen to women. Don't let them lead. Adam was the first sucker. He let a woman lead and got kicked out of paradise. Paradise. They didn't even age in there.
Yeah.
They was gonna be immortal.
That is the harsh truth of it. But this is
And
the
he
thing
lost
now.
paradise from letting a woman lead.
That is the harsh truth of it. I will agree. That is true, Zin. And everybody know that is true. But this is the thing now. Is the communication is key now. If we want to have a conversation. Because I love talking to ladies, bro. I'm not gonna lie. And I don't think I ever really have any explosive unless it's with Flora. We can't talk to Flora.
Oh, y'all got beef, man.
But we have to try to communicate these things in a way where it's informative and we're not necessarily taking shots, because it does seem kind of bitter. I'm not gonna lie. And I see the problem that the women might have with red pill space.
No, definitely. Because I got a homegirl, just was talking to her last night, and she's a film cell, and it's bad. And I was like, yo, you sounding like some of these angry ass dudes. And I was like, oh, okay, this what the women hear when they hear the real angry dudes. Like this is the thing. That's how people got to understand the differences, though. Because there's a lot of guys don't agree with Ruthless Truth. You know who that is, right?
Yeah.
You can be red pill as fuck, but that's a prime example how all red pill people ain't the same. Ruthless is an extreme. He pessimistic, gloomy, and dark about everything involving relationships and women. That nigga see it as over. And he about the only guy that's called himself red pill I know that's like that. In this sector for sure. He the only man in this hood service ain't even bad as him.
Damn.
So it's like if people can't see the stark differences in how people that claim something present themselves, that's one right there for the fucking record books. Well, they ain't gonna let it see. They ain't gonna let it see because
you know what's weird
already made.
You know what's weird to me though, Unc? And yeah, I'm raw. I don't hide. No, I don't hide and talk. Zin, I just say it as I see it. You see people like that, like cause you will see it and it will annoy you, right? But I don't think people like that get no real life action. Like they gotta come online to make some kind of facade and seem like they're somebody so that they can feel good about themselves. That is what I think about them type of people.
Ruthless said he got hoes, man. I don't see
No,
how. I don't see how because he's so angry.
You see the outcome that you're trying to elicit with words and what we see by what you present is two different fucking things. I'm not gonna make nobody gaslight me. You see, when I see something and my spidey senses tell me that, hey, that is that, I gonna think that that is that. You gotta convince me of different. You gotta present some evidence until I see that shit. That is what you are.
Until you see the evidence. What kind of evidence is needed?
What's up,
I don't
bitch?
know, if you got hoes, then let's see one. Let's see a couple. You know what I mean? Simple.
Hi guys,
Yeah.
What going beat you?
what's going on?
Yeah, too much man up here. Thank you for coming.
Hi, 187 in Chicago. I've never seen him before. Fighter, my guy, Keel's YouTube. But okay, guys, let's walk it back a little bit to the garden. I done did this conversation with y'all so many times.
Oh my god.
No. I'm gonna keep it. I'm cool with it. I'm not wrapped up in my feelings and emotional, and an emotionally stable fucking female. I reason well, okay, and I'm quite effective at it. But as a good example, as a man, and you're or whatever entity, whatever species you are, and you are holding the fort down. You've been given domain over a certain area. You've named all the creatures or put all the furniture in your house the way you want it to be. You know what's supposed to be there and what's not. That was your assignment. It was given to you and you alone. You should hold it down all the way. If any new person come in, you're supposed to catch them at the door. And I'm not going to be able to budge from Eve doing some dumb ish. Because first of all, I'm new here. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I just woke up and I'm here. I don't even really got a purpose right now but to be here for you. My ass don't know what I'm doing. I shouldn't even be walking around by myself. I find myself over here fraternizing with a strange creature that ain't even supposed to be in the damn house or in the garden in the first place. So for the man who was given that supreme authority to rule this hoe, okay? Name every creature in here, identify them before I came, tend to it, and then I pop up on some dumb ish, and you mean to tell me not a man? I've heard one man come up and say, you know what? We felt we shouldn't have let them in anyway. And if they broke in, just like if it was your house, and you see somebody sitting on the couch, chummy with your chick, then you're supposed to have been like, hold on, I fuck with she. Why are you here? First of all, I'm not trying to hear nothing about eat this talk. I'm trying to figure out why are you in my space,
I want to say something, you done be.
and that's where I'm at with y'all.
But hey, I have a question, right? You said that the snake wasn't supposed to be there. So if the snake wasn't supposed to be there, why was the tree that they're not supposed to eat from was there?
Right. Well,
If they're not,
let
if
me
they're not,
first. The reason I said this when all the creatures, if you read it thoroughly, every creature, it says not a single creature in that garden went unnamed by Adam. He was given full authority to name every walking creature, flying fowl, cricket,
which he did.
everything. And he knew the male and the female partner alike. So first of all, the goddamn serpent out of order because why you not with your partner? Why you slithering around here on some slick shit?
But
Because
hold on, you know what? You're right. I will give you that you're right. That they should have told her about the serpent. That's probably the one thing that they didn't tell her about and they didn't warn her about, right? I will give you that.
So are you
However,
saying
this
the
is
serpent was
however,
there?
but hold on, Beachy, I got a question to ask you, right? Because as far as I know, and I think that is the common knowledge that there was only one rule of that place. Don't eat from this tree. That's the one thing. You can go jet ski, you can go climb trees, you can go zip line, you can go swim with the dolphins, you can go chill on the beach. Don't eat from this tree. One rule. And you think that, and this is probably just me, but you think that Eve had a nice BBL that Adam was just focused on, that he couldn't think about some time to explain this one single rule that they had in the garden?
I can't I don't go into the to false doctrine and stuff like the book of Adam. I'm not even interested in hearing his side of the
No,
story.
but let's not say, let's take away the doctrine of it, take away the
Right.
Bible, forget that it was a, let's think that is a children's story that we all know, right? And we're just dissecting it and then applying it to real life. Like say, let's say Adam and Eve is our real life friend. We know them. They live down the road and they're our friends, right? And they have this thing that we see the whole story because it played out in the middle of the street. So we're just dissecting it objectively. That's all we're doing. We're not take away God from it. We love God. God is in everything that we do. Give thanks to the Almighty at all times. Give thanks to Spirit, me and word the soul and waking me up each and every day. Give thanks to you. But we're taking that out of this conversation right now. We're just talking about the two people and human nature.
Why? Tell me that it's human nature. Well, yeah, okay, so it still remains, you cannot take away, there's a surprise being here. If you knew everybody, if you named it, see, the serpent was an intruder, okay? It wasn't even supposed, it was a cunning intruder that done snuck up in a place it wasn't even supposed to really be in. Because had it been there from the jump, it would have been with its partner. Adam would have been like, oh, that's my boy Steve. He talking crazy right now, though. You didn't even recognize his name. He shouldn't have been fraternizing that much time with her, because the way, if you read the story, it didn't happen like bam, bam, bam. If you go slow with it and really walk, she didn't get it. It
Can I
wasn't
can
like,
I
damn, I
tell
had a
you? Can I tell
moment.
you that if we were to take it out of the Bible and just think about it objectively, right?
Right.
Let's say the
And
serpent.
that's what I'm trying to do.
No, hold
So,
on, but hold on now. But let's say I trying to paint it for you. Let's say the serpent is attached to a person. Let's say the serpent attached to me. How would that look like to you? Picture that in your head. What would that look like?
no different than goddamn on Satan himself. I'm saying,
Okay. And then yeah, but then think about this now. Let's say the tree was in the garden before you came there. And you walking around with this tree on you all day, every day. And God tell you, don't think about it, don't touch it, don't do nothing. And then this snake come through and like, hey baby, what go on?
So
No,
you
I
got
can't.
finesse, and
Huh?
that's all. He got finesse. Like, okay, if I'm
Who got finesse though?
look, Satan doing his job. He's doing it very well. I still believe, which is why I don't want to go there on this one. I done covered it too many times. I might do
No,
it
but
again.
just one more time. You never
Oh,
covered it with me.
okay,
You never
so
covered it with me. Cover it with
if
me.
whatever form this entity took to finesse the companion that you so lonely looked like you needed, and you did. Okay, you watching all the animals and the male and the female alike, and you did all this work, named everybody, even the freaking caterpillar got a friend. You don't got nobody. Finally, someone's here. You only had a single. You're right. You had one. You didn't. He didn't have just one. You had one rule, and also another a job, which was to maintain that garden. Your third position or assignment came in when the woman came in the picture. So now she here. You got to teach her because she don't know what she's doing. She like a newborn child around here. If
Yeah,
all
but hold
all it
on,
was
but
her
this is the
not
thing
being
though.
watched, her being fraternizing with somebody she shouldn't have been, because you're supposed to be with her. What you doing so busy? Y'all ain't got that much to do up in here. How do you get so busy to where she even had the time for somebody to break up in your place? Sit down, talk to her, convince her that nah, you're not gonna die. Don't listen to nothing you
He
got
had to go.
about.
He had to go to work, and she was supposed to be cleaning the house.
Oh my God! Really? On that time,
And show so to Bolo in the building.
that was so
Big up
low.
Bolo TV.
Wow, that was
Yeah.
so. Oh man, that's
No,
so.
but hold on. But answer the question though. What if that was the case? Because we take and Bolo. I don't want
Okay,
to feel
well,
no type of
I'm
way
still gonna
because
take
we're
it.
saying
If
that
that
way.
was the
Because
case,
God
then
is
she's
in
supposed to
everything.
be on her.
Hold on, the beach. Give me 1 second. God is in everything that we do. God is all around us. We are God, right? So we just want, for the sake of this conversation, move it to the side and dissect this thing in a realistic perspective.
Why would I don't see any man on this panel. If you are, I don't know, maybe Kills, he might be guilty or something like that. But the rest of you guys, I truly don't think if you walks up in your house, you come home from work, as you say, she there cleaning the house, however you want to play it, and there is another person that you did not invite, don't know nothing about, sitting there fraternizing with your companion and offering them things that you know better than. And you in that moment, you didn't even choose yourself to say, look, lady, woman, no, look, woman, you want some bullshit right now? And I'm not going. So I'm gonna knock this apple out your goddamn hand, and I'm gonna kick this thing up out of this house because you're not supposed to be there. Anything other than that to me is
That's what Adam should have did.
absolutely he should have. He
And
should
I
have knocked
agree.
the apple out of her
110%. I agree. And that is what
like, why you up in here? And then when he done, he should have said, oh, by the way, we need God, can you come back and lay this down again for her? Because she damn near cost us our life. And since I wasn't able to relay it, can you help relay it to her? Because she must be slow of understanding or something. So this don't happen again.
Yep.
Plain and simple, we all go into immortality. I don't get how that can't be understood.
Oh, you think that? Oh, so if you ate the apple, but I didn't eat the apple. Let's say I was Adam and you were Eve, right? If you ate the apple, but I didn't eat the apple, and then when the boss came, we said, hey, I don't know what she was doing. I told her not to do the shit, but she went along. She didn't listen to me. I don't know what to say. I did what I was supposed to do. She brought it to me, and I said, fuck no, I don't want it. Right? You think that we all going into immortality?
No, well, that's not the steps to it, because there was 2 trees, so that wouldn't have been enough, which is why the other tree got cut off with the flaming sword. And God simply said, or the spirits of God that were there, because it says let us, and it says let us guard the other tree, the tree of life.
There was 2 trees.
There were 2 trees that they didn't want him to eat from: tree of knowledge and the tree of
So
life.
she ate from 2 trees.
She ate from one, but
she just ate from the one.
Tree. So if you read on, God says, "Let us mark. Let us protect and close off the other tree of life, because if they eat from this tree now, they will become like us." So
You know what?
that was a process. Step 1, eat from the tree of knowledge. Step 2, you got to end up eating from the other tree, which is it says to this day, the tree of life has been closed off until the end of times.
I'm gonna say, Beachy, I'm gonna say the weird thing right now, right? But if all right, let's use your imagination again, Zin. If the serpent is attached to me and you can visualize that in your head, you see what I'm saying? Imagine the 2 trees now. If the one tree was attached to you, imagine if you had 2 trees. Where would the second tree be? And the snake only ate, and you only ate from the one tree. So the snake didn't get to go through the back door.
Where did you get the serpent ate? Who it looks to me The serpent used them as tools. I mean, because if you just wanted, if you care so much, I mean, conversation is good. You do it first. Let's see what happened. It doesn't say they partook in activities, and he convinced the woman, and when she owned up and said, "Yo, I got tricked." She straight up walked up first. Y'all were correct. She Adam did throw her under the bus, but she took it like a G. She walked up straight first, no excuses, just based up said, "God damn, he tricked me."
So now analyzing that part of it now, right? And I gonna go on a stretch. And we're just having a conversation. But Adam was a simp because Adam ate the fruit after somebody else ate the fruit.
Damn.
Good. I mean,
That's what I'm
correct.
saying. But hold on. That's probably why Adam got punished more than anything, because he was a simp. If Adam stood on business and Adam was like, fuck no, I ain't doing that, Adam would have maintained glory. But
I'm in agreement.
Adam was looking at the BBL.
Oh my God.
And the silicone titties and all of the prettiness that's done with the makeup and the sorcery. And then he fell in love. He was beguiled.
Well, then he was just not the man cut out for. So the next, move him out the way and move in the next man to take his place in this garden.
Oh, so God make this perfect thing, right? This is this is the bionic man. This is a $1 million man. And
wait, will you get perfect?
You want to take away the $1 million man and
you
put in a $1 trillion man.
You can't change the narrative. 187.
I'm not trying to change the narrative. I'm listening to what you're saying. You're painting the narrative.
No, I'm saying
trying to understand it.
Adam not perfect though. God didn't say I made this perfect. He said it is good. Good and perfect ain't the same thing. Okay. No one, he knew you can't be perfect. Then you're gonna be like me. If I'm so flawful, I'm perfect, I'm omnipotent, I'm all knowing, I'm all this, omnipresent. You're not gonna ever get to be like me, but you can be good. You can be good enough, but you're not gonna reach perfection.
But you know what though? I don't want to monopolize the conversation. If anybody think that I'm talking fuckery, please interject.
I'm agreeing with you, but we're saying the same thing. I'm agreeing. Whatever Adam showed incompetency for whatever reason. I don't care what he was looking at about her. Whatever had him distracted, that he could not hold down the 1, 2, 3. He didn't have much to do. You didn't have much to do, my guy.
Okay,
all you had to do was hold it down. She don't want to get the intruder out. Tell him first of all, why are you even talking to her? She here for me. She here for me.
And this is the thing. Hold on. This is the thing. All of that's red pill. And you know what? For what my understanding of red pill should be, Zin, for all of that, that is what red pill is, not for just the man, but for the woman as well, because there is a lesson to be learned. The red pill is supposed to be the truth. The blue pill is supposed to be, go back to the regular scheduled program and enjoy fucking life. When you take the red pill, you sit down and you do self-reflection and you say, you know what? I fucked up and I'm not going to do that again. And if the opportunity presents itself, I will do the right thing.
I'm in agreement.
On both sides. The nigga that simp,
I am in full.
And the hoe that gave it away.
I'm in agreement with everything you said.
But you agree with me though?
I do. I am. I'm in full agreement with what you said.
Hey, Beachy, we're making history. You know that?
I don't know if we're making history, but I don't.
No, we're making history.
For me, let me 187. Just recently this morning, I had been conflicted during the week about something, and I was about to start believing my own lie, and I had to take a few hours, call to my source, the source that I reach out to, the higher power that I serve. I had to call to all minutes to remind me, why is it I make these decisions that I made? Remind me of what the pain it felt like when I made the wrong decision, and help me not to go and make those mistakes, because I want to change some things. And I felt I was free. After I got done, I had a weight lifted off my shoulder, and I moved forward with my day without that burden that serpent on my back trying to tell me things, lying to me when I know better because I did that before. And that didn't work out so well for me. So this time, instead of me doing the same dumb shit, it ended up repeating the same. Like I tell people, sometimes some of y'all still in the garden just keep going over the same thing over and over till you finally get it right. You're going around in circles because until you do it right and finally say, I need some help. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And I messed this up. How many times? I don't want to keep doing the same dance. I don't want to keep doing the electric side 1,887 times. And you does that doing the same thing.
I feel what you're saying. I feel exactly what you're saying. But this is the thing, right? Imagine how you feel. Imagine how you feel involving Almighty God into your process or you deal with things and the relief that you get. No, I will tell you straight up that Him send a man in your life to do the same exact thing, even greater than what you do by yourself by channeling the energy of the Almighty. A man is there to bring it into your life physically, emotionally, and mentally, right? But a lot of you guys don't listen. It's just like the apple and don't touch this fruit. And don't, all you have to do is just take care of the place, just clean or sweep up the place, straighten up the living room, fold some laundry, and then sit down and drink some wine and enjoy your fucking self. That's all you have for blood clot every day. No, that's not enough. And then this snake come, and this snake presents something. Oh, I can give you more than that. You're just here sitting down all day in this nice ass motherfucking house with all this nice shit. I can give you more. And you're like, oh, what's that? And you just jump like a frog.
But who does that? You gotta be you're a reckless woman if you do that. I've been doing this for a long enough time. I've seen what happened when, oh my gosh, I leaped out into the street and I got fucking ran over and I'm flattened. Can I have another chance? Let's go back again, like the fucking game of Frogger. Y'all remember that game? For some of us old heads, it's like Frogger. You got to start knowing which way to go so you don't get flattened out in the middle of the road. After so many times, you should have gotten past level 1. If you can't, I don't trust nobody that can't get past level 1 or 2 on Frogger. You're tripping. By the time we get to 3, now it's getting a couple more things in a row because you've advanced. You level up. It's no different than game. Okay, I done level up. I know what don't turn this way, go this way. Because the one thing about say, I'll tell you this, he pulled the same tricks. He don't really switch it up. He do the same routine. You can see it coming. You should be able to feel at this point, like, okay, right now, this guy talking to me, he trying to sell me a pipe dream, but see, I ain't buying it. Nah, I'm good. You got to turn stuff down. I'm not trying to hear that. Go, and if you don't have a man that, unfortunately, there are some that just they haven't been able to properly lead, then that is their woman's duty to go to the store and say, look, I love my man. I love him. I love him. But I what he's saying, I'm afraid because it looked like it's leading me to death. And I don't think this was your intention. Sometimes a woman may have to ask, like, if it, because listen, I know some men that have led my ass to death. Hell, I'm married. I mean, it's like if I followed him, I'd been dead a long time ago. So
I gotta say something that you're not gonna want to hear, but hear me out. And this gonna sound controversial. The views of me is not associated with the views of this channel. I'm gonna just say that, Zin. But that's why, Beachy, that's why you need a man. You don't need a boy. You need a man that when you get outside of yourself, I can do whatever it takes to put you back in your fucking lane. You see what I'm saying? I'm not gonna just make you run all over the place because I have some kind of love for you. If I choose you to be my person, I have some kind of love for you. So I gotta make sure that you stay in your lane. But if I realize that, the efforts that I put in, the love that I show, because love can be a lot of different things. Love is subjective. To men and women is two different things. To men, it can seem like giving you correction, giving you direction, giving you protection. There's a lot of shans, but you know what I mean? Like it can seem like all those things, and sometimes you guys twist it up and make it seem like, oh, we're too controlling, we're too this, we're too that. But realistically, that is how we love.
No,
Me's a man. Me's a fucking gorilla. Me's a bedroom bully. Me's all them things. I'm whatever I need to fucking be to make everything irie. You see what I'm saying? I'm not gonna make you come in here and tell me what the fuck to do. And if I see that I I'm putting you in the right direction. As you're a man and you don't want to follow me, then you can fucking go drive all over the fucking highway and go where the fuck you want to go. I don't
Okay,
care.
well, 1 and 7, answer me this. What would
Yeah.
you say to the man, since you say you're looking at your over there at DJ and you notice, damn, DJ got sending his woman over there to the freaking to a goddamn ditch. Buddy, what
His
would
woman?
you say about that? Because his advisory, his counsel is flawed. How would you excuse him and say, well, well, him and that woman just gonna end up in a ditch. That's what they get. Or would you actually understand the female, the woman that said, hey, I can't go with you to the death. I can't go with you to this ditch, man. Look, I'm sorry. This just talk to your boy. Y'all have a meeting or something. Help him see this is gonna kill us. Would
You're saying if the woman came to me?
If either one or you observed yourself, would you step in and say, hey, my guy, your girl trying to listen to you, but you might be flawed right here.
If it's my brethren.
Wait a minute. Let me just say this. First of all, my girl can't go to no niggas for no advice that's not
that's
her
weird.
brother
100%.
or like, you know what I'm saying, her dad or somebody, right? So that shit is not gonna happen. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, well, clearly I just picked you randomly. Okay, stop.
No, but hold on.
Fighter.
Even if it's random though, Zin, and we're not gonna just say that it's
How do you? Wait a minute. Hold on a second.
Hold on a bit.
You got type of superpower. How do you stop her every move and every conversation? You think she don't go back?
But hold on.
Because I'm always there. I'm always there with her in spirit.
Listen to me, BJ. Zin, this is why women need men, because men know that shit is inappropriate. If you, as my brethren woman, come to me about something private and I discussing something private with me, right? I gonna say, yo, no, that's inappropriate and I can't have this conversation. Yeah, I can't do that because that's my brethren.
Y'all don't ever do that. Y'all, that's cap. Not a single one of you. I have learned. Men teach me all the time. I call to listen. I got a question. I don't care if it's a vehicle. If I don't trust someone's giving me a price on something property and I feel like they're trying to hide, I call my, hey, is this right? It don't sound right. Y'all let me. I get all type of game from y'all. I got some stuff I didn't even have no business knowing, because y'all tell me. So y'all can say that, cap, because anything I want to know, you all tell me. I come to you and I say, I'm not sure about this. And I'm not you. And I'm not made like
But
you.
that's different, because that's different. If I don't know your dude and I don't know you got a dude, that's completely different. But if I know your man, out of respect, I'm good. I'm not trying to.
That's the wrong answer to what you just said, Zin. The right answer is what you want is not what you fucking need in that situation. And me as a man, not as a fucking boy, because let me tell you what a boy would do. A boy would sit there and fucking pander to you and probably end up sticking his dick inside you. Zin, a man is gonna say, no, you know what, you need to take that home to your man and talk to your man. Talk to your dad or somebody else that's personal inside of that.
Never has
If I seen a dude face to face, if I seen a dude face to face and I done and I know that this is this man woman, like certain shit, and I'm not gonna say that I never did some dumb shit, but for the most part at this age that I'm at, I'm not trying to be on no shit like that. If I don't know you from a hole in the wall, that is completely different. But somebody
But this is the thing with that doing the doctor.
Look, you don't know what you're doing here. You don't really know the answer. Let's walk you through I'm for the math and sciences. We walk through the math, we walk through the science, and we come up with the equation. And his answer not balanced. And I say, look, I don't want you to fail either. I want you to win, but this is imbalance. What's the next step? I don't really know. I said, okay, well, do you want me to try or what? I'm gonna, I've never been told no. You don't ask anyone else. I don't know. So we just gonna not know together. I have never been told that, and every single time I have reached out in all my glorious, beautiful years, and I am by far beautiful. I have called.
You don't know that. Show me.
Fair tone.
I don't know that.
Yes, you do. Y'all know.
No, I don't.
Okay, well, let's go to my last live and you can see for yourself.
I ain't gonna look. You
Don't
gotta show
look.
me now.
And then it don't matter either way to me. It's still
No, I ain't got the time.
on
I'm
my
busy.
Okay. The truth be, every time I have called, I don't have to be seductive. I don't sell no dreams. I don't sell no freaking pussy. None of that. And I say, hey, Mr. Minister 187, this is B. I properly address the situation. I properly address the missus and say, hey, we're in a pickle right now and we could really use some advice. Do you think you can help out, or what would you like? You guys have been always forthcoming. You didn't treat me like, well, what that pussy, they don't talk to me like that. And then you help where the situation I need to help in. And I've been doing this for so many decades now. It's just become a natural thing. Now, I would like a man to present himself. Until that happens, I might just have to stay in the fucking prison I'm in. But until then, when a man presents himself, the way I don't got to be making phone calls and I don't got to be the one doing, like, he done figured it all out. This is the path I have to walk. But I do think I know it wasn't supposed to be that way. But being that is my situation, I have to work with what I got. But I'm not going to go into a ditch all because a man said, I said, wait, hold on. I just did your problem and it didn't work out. You can't make the sun unsun itself. Like, it's certain things.
Beachy, you're missing one key factor, right?
What's that?
If I ain't getting no box, I ain't solving your problems. Like, the problem solving.
Wow. All the cap, all of yous are fucking wrong. And you know what?
No. I ain't and this is the thing. I will not cap. You see immediately. You see, just like how I will listen to what you're saying and then I can hear that and address that right away. That is the person that I am. I'm direct. I don't bullshit you.
Right. Well, you must be
be
a rare species or some type of entity, because that's not how
somebody
they go.
called me an anomaly.
No one says to me on the phone, because money talks. I just use money. Money is currency does well. I'm not trying to use money for the risky. You guys do not say, I'm more than willing to help you with that thermostat issue in your son's car. But first, let's talk about what their mouth do. Nobody says that, man. They don't talk like that. They're like, okay, all right, let me come out and look at it. Then y'all come and look at this situation or the problem.
But hold on. But this is all right. This is the thing.
And I pay the fee, and then you go on about your business. We didn't get good business together, and I keep going.
This is the thing, Beachy. Picture this, right? And this happened on my birthday. Doc know this story. I told Doc this story. Story time. So it was my birthday last year. Was it last year or the year before? I forget which year it was. And one of my girlfriends, she cooked some food for me. And she called me, like, I think it was like 10:30, 11. And she said, hey, what you doing for lunch? And I said, nothing. I was just chilling by myself today. I was just going to go somewhere and go eat some food. And she said, okay, I'll cook some food for you. Don't do that. As soon as I got there, like around 12:30, 1 o'clock, got in the door and she greet me, whatever, touch me. I like when women touch me. That is how I get in touch with my feminine side. I love when women touch me. And then, quote unquote, she start polish the rifle right there in the front vestibule. Close the door after she done whatever, polish the rifle, and then come in. Didn't want nothing else from me. Sit me down, this nice big plate of food, still warm and everything. And I sit down and I eat. It's my birthday, mind you, right? So I'm sitting down there eating after all this good treatment, and I look over in the living room. She bought a TV, and she bought a TV mount to go on the wall. And she had an old TV. It was a smaller TV, and it was there. And I was like, "Hey, what's that?" And she's like, "Oh, I got that TV I was talking about." I was like, "Yo, you want me to put that up for you?" And she's like, "Nah, I'll get somebody to put it up for me." I went to work like the same morning because I worked on my birthday. I had my tools in the car. As soon as I was done eating, I went and got my shit and I put her TV up. Put her TV up, everything and whatever. She was happy about that. I saved her like $200 because it was a big fucking TV. And I just dipped.
Okay, so you don't think that was a fucking setup? That, okay, I need this TV up. I already called around. I got the prices of what they want to mount the TV. God dang, this almost costs as much as the fucking TV.
Yeah, no.
Okay, I gotta think on my feet. Let me call my friend.
No,
I'm
but
gonna put on a Facebook
You don't need to go anywhere else. Me and you are on the same exact page. You see, even if it's a setup and you trying to manipulate me into doing some shit, I'm good. I'm fucking golden. I'm in cloud 9. What you want me to do? You want me to go pressure wash the driveway? Fuck, I'll go do that for you, check.
And the back deck too, please.
Huh?
I said, and the back deck. Don't just do the driveway. That's a pressure
wash. Fuck.
Get the deck, the driveway.
If that's a treatment I get coming in the door,
why don't you
I gotta do the front? If I gotta do the front, the back, the sides, and all around, I gotta.
We can do UGK front, back, side to side.
All of that because hold on,
I'm fine with that.
Beachy, you know why? Hold on, no. You know why I'll do all of that? Because I know once I'm done and I put in all that work outside after you done top me up. You put all the gas in the tank and able me to do all of that shit around the house. I know I can come back in the house and refuel again. Tapping that ass. So I'm not sweating all that shit that I gotta do because it's a transaction.
Well, then what are we talking
You know what? But hold on. You know why it doesn't seem like a transaction? Because you wanna do it and I wanna do it. Do you get it?
What the fuck? Right. Look, okay. Bottom line, pressure wash the hole. If you're gonna do the shit, do it correctly.
I'm gonna do all that shit.
Back deck.
Hold on. You don't even have to talk. I know I'm Charles Xavier right now. I can read your mind. The only thing you need to do is understand what I'm saying. You see the pressure washer, I have all of that equipment.
You got the proper PSI. What is it? How many watts you got?
I know how to change a tire. I know how to service a car. I know.
Yeah, we past changing tires now. Women got Chick-fil-A. Hold on now. We're not going back 187. I see you. Don't be talking about no changing tires. Every female up in 2026, if you don't got AAA, I'm side-eyeing her ass. We shouldn't even have to call y'all for that type of nonsense.
I'm trying to let you understand the type of man that I am. I can build you a fucking house from foundation to the roof. I can build you a kitchen any fucking men talking about what do you bring to the table, motherfucker.
So you're an architect, you're a man of all trades, and you got some type of architect skills.
No, it's not just a man. It's not a man of all trades. It's one word. I'm a man.
Well, look, if you build a house, look, if you a builder, I can never go against a builder.
Know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Builders are necessary.
I'm gonna take a step and say fighter no 2.
Builders are necessary. I'm never going to go against a builder because when it's time to get something, I'm sorry, that's just a very rare skill. I cannot go against builders or brick masons ever. Y'all be laying foundations down that some people don't even have a clue where to start. They're not their trade.
That carpentry and that masonry, I lay pipe too.
You got to keep throwing that in there as if, that's really, nobody asked you for that. I sometimes the woman.
You didn't ask me for that, but you wanted it. And you know how I know you wanted it?
And this is where you would get your
all that stuff that you were doing. That's it. Okay. Let me lay the pipe before I cut the lawn.
How about no? That's not how my lawn service works. I'm going to pay this service fee, and you're going to show up on your scheduled time and cut the yard. You're not even gonna see my face. See, I don't play those type of games because I'm not that chick. I've seen the women and they're embarrassed.
Hold on. Are we talking about the lawn service that you call with a bunch of Mexicans show up with?
No, not them. I mean, just be your regular yard guy. We don't need
talking about your man who shows up and just takes care of your shit because
let's just call it the yard guy. I have seen. No, this is called the yard guy. We don't need the full service. Some of that stuff is extra. And
so your man's not doing the yard? Your man's not cutting your grass?
Someone else cuts my grass.
Oh, damn. I feel bad for you. That's not a man.
Well, you know what? It's either, you look, I made my decisions. I'm fine with them. I chose not to cohabit. I chose not to let my shit grow and look fucking ridiculous and be the only house on the block.
Does he play video games?
I made my decisions and I'm fine with it.
Does he play video games?
Who?
Does your man play video games?
I don't believe in cohabitation, so I just leave. I just left. I'm doing my own thing, okay, my way. because I don't have a
that's what
choice.
I'm asking you. So whoever's dicking you down right now, because I know you're getting supplied from somewhere.
You
You got
don't know that.
You got the
You
plug
don't know that.
somewhere, right? Whoever's doing that, does he cut your grass?
First of all, since you want to go there, okay.
You don't have to supply no information. I'm just
I'm
wondering.
telling you.
Does that person provide that service?
This is how it has been and how it's gonna keep going.
Hmm.
I have dated. I'm still fucking married. None of that shit matters. At the end, when I need something done, it didn't matter who I was with. I don't got time. Why you're taking too long? The weed's getting overgrown. I want it done, and you're taking too long. It's more easier for me to get somebody who does that for a fucking living. I'm gonna pay the money. You're gonna give me the money to pay. I'm gonna use mine, whichever. It doesn't matter. And I'm gonna have somebody cut the yard. And you can cut whatever. Like that's just how it's gonna be because you're talking a lot of cap. And I live on the street and
But this the thing. But this the thing though, Beachy. But Beachy, this is the thing. Sorry to cut you, right? But this is the thing that I gotta explain to you. Instead of giving them that bread, you can give me that bread, and I provide two services.
Bro, I'm not doing that. No, I'll pass.
Damn. No, but it's not me personally. It's not me personally.
You basically just said in so many words.
Don't think about ugly me.
You do realize you just prostituted yourself out.
It's not ugly me. It's not prostituting. It's not don't say that word. That's an ugly word to use right now, right?
I am what I said. Let me reintroduce myself. My God, I am too motherfucking conceited, fine, and arrogant, and I'm a whole sorority girl. We do not pay for the D. That shit is easily available anytime at any point. Never will we ever have to give up our resources
for the
or our wallet.
You didn't let me finish, Beachy.
But I just wanted to know, but you threw that in there as if you're saying why I'm doing it. She's paying you for your services down below your waist, and I don't know which women are doing that, but they got issues because dick is free, and anything other than that is a lie. I digress.
But this is the thing, though, Beachy, right? As a woman, I am not doubting your integrity. You see, unlike other people that people are guilty until proven innocent, I give you guys deference, right? You're innocent until you show me some whole shit. Then I'll class you as a whole. But until I see that, you're in my good graces. So when I say that, instead of you giving Juan and Julio for cutting the grass, the money, you can give it to me. Right?
I don't pay Julio.
Because hold on. You know why? Because it would be a good gesture because not only am I laying pipe, but I'm cutting the grass, and you didn't even have to fucking ask me. I was just.
I have a different proposition.
You gotta let me. You gotta listen.
Okay,
to me.
Go ahead and land.
Listen to me. Right? You gotta listen to my words. Don't just listen to respond. Listen to what I'm saying. You don't have to ask me to cut that shit. I'm walking past the grass and I'm saying, you know what? That shit don't look fucking even. It look like one little strand of grass is sticking up. Let me go over that shit again. I do that just by walking past it because you know what? I dealing with this chick. She giving me box. She topping me up. So I'm gonna make sure that her shit looks nice. You're getting all of that. You don't have to fuck the money. I don't give a fuck about the money. I'm not asking you for shit. You get to pocket what you don't have to give Juan and Julio for cutting the grass. And you get pipe down. And your grass is looking nice. And your deck is pressure washed down. And your concrete, there's no junjo or no morass or anything on it.
This is some motherfucking cap. Y'all really like doing this to me.
But that's what a man does, though.
You're absolutely right. And until that, I'm gonna stay in the garden alone. Kick all you niggas to the side. Leave marriages, all types. I'm gonna leave you straight until I actually everything you just said. Mm-hmm. I witness it for myself. I come home from the freaking shopping at the dang going TJ Maxx or something, and I come pull up and like, oh, and I call you and say, you came by? I wasn't even home. You just cut. Oh my God! When the fucking day comes, y'all gonna see a new Beachy. Beachy gonna start trolling. I'm gonna be coming in this bitch on skates. Okay, I might even start back twerking for. I don't know. When that day happens,
do it. What's the last thing you said?
Sidebar. But the point is, when that day happens, I'll have a brand new attitude. But for now, that ain't the story. I'm amongst many women in my group. It's thousands of us. We talk all the time, and all of us, even those guys, no matter how long you've been married or how short, most of us are paying for someone to come and cut our yards, and we have whole husband, like what you're trying to sell. Yeah, that's what a man do. Yeah, that would be nice and all. We believed that for a long time until y'all didn't do it. You
But
didn't
BC,
even
this is the thing. This is the thing. You see when I come through the door,
No, I
right? And
can't
it's my
see you come to the
birthday.
door.
Hold on, just hear me out. Listen to me. I want you to listen. I don't want you to hear me. Cause you see, when you hear somebody, the noise is just registering in your ear. When you're listening to somebody, you're processing what they're saying, right? I want you to listen to me. You see, when I come through that door and it's my birthday, and you know that it's my birthday, and you told me that you cook some food for me, and it's probably something that I love and it's Jamaican. You're not Jamaican, mind you, but you took the time to learn how to cook that thing for me. I come through the door and you polish the rifle. You know what polish the rifle mean?
Don't insult my intelligence,
All
okay?
right, you're a very intelligent woman. I apologize, but you polish the rifle. The rifle is glistening. The rifle look like a mirror. It's shining. And then you sit me down in front of that food. I would do fucking anything for you. If it genuine. You understand what I just say?
You must think I believe it. Pipe. We got everybody in the chat. We got pipe dreams on the channel for sale. 187.
I gotta use the washroom real quick. I'll be
Pipe
right back.
dream. Cash out 187 if you want to buy this pipe dream, you guys. Oh, you can listen to your G. You can listen to your
I
G.
don't have cash app. All revenue coming to me
Ain't
goes
doing. They're
through
not
DJ
doing
Rich
this.
Doctor, please and thank you. I don't have cash app. Repeat, I don't have cash app. Send it to the doc. What's up, doc?
The doc don't even have a lawnmower, so we know he's not going to be cutting any damn thing.
Oh
Okay.
no, I'm not cutting the grass. I'm just
See?
I'm distributing. I'm redistributing the money, the payments.
You
You
know
know
what
what
I'm
I'm
talking
saying?
about? So you're not even cutting. So I just want to go on record to state it was really nice. 27. I'm glad we came in agreement on some things, but you can take these pipe dreams and sell them to someone who's gullible and naive and
I don't know. It sounded like I was vibing. It sounded like from the outside. You know what I'm saying? I was listening in every now and then,
possibly.
make
But
sure
I
it was
still would
safe.
put him to the test. See, I would put him to the test, and I'm saying, well, you don't doing all this. Let me see what your garage looks like. Do you even have proper tools? Do you got a toolbox? See, then when I start asking questions, all you
So
niggas
wait
get
a minute.
mad at
You
me.
gotta. So
Don't
you
tell
gotta
me
watch him cut the grass. You don't.
no.
That shit is crazy.
No, because y'all made me like this, DJ. If I was to believe him without saying, I don't want to hear about the tool in your pants. Take me right now, go and show me at least 2 drill sets with chargeable batteries and your go-to toolbox. If I was to ask him that and tell him to come really quick and just show me really quick, like I've done many times, and then he all of a sudden go to stuttering, don't want to show me his tools because he probably doesn't really have any. And then you talking cash money, but you really don't own a pressure washer. I mean, you should. We all should. You know, I saw one on sale on Amazon. I'm gonna buy me freaking one.
Plus, you could rent them from Home Depot.
I don't. The pipe dream sounds so nice. He had me until he started trying to sell that ish, and you gotta make me a believer. Hashtag prove it. You gotta prove this stuff to me. You're not gonna be able to tell me what you can do and what you do if I don't see you doing it.
Well, this is the thing. This is the thing, though, right? For my anecdotal experience and myself, for the purpose of the internet, I can only tell you right now. But you see, me in real life, you see, if you check for me, I check for you. I got you. I'm a fucking man. I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I got callus. I do construction. I don't mind getting rough, right? On the work site or in the bedroom. I don't give a fuck. However, you have a check for me. You have to show me that you fuck with me. If you fucks with me, I fucks with you. all of that shit you would never have to worry about. And I honestly,
All
and
right,
I didn't no
you're
rush to
a
go moving
carpenter.
with
So
nobody,
what's your
and I
go-to
didn't no
tool?
rush, and I didn't no rush to go move with nobody or nothing. I don't mind if you have your place, I have my place, and we just cool, right? We just doing our thing. But if I come to your place and I see that a light bulb is out, I'm not gonna leave that shit. If I come to your place and I see that the fucking fire alarm is beeping, I'm gonna change the fucking battery because I
Well,
know that that's
technically,
the problem.
okay. Well, the first of all, that's an insult with the light bulb. That's very minimum, okay. But as far
No,
as
the fire alarm is not.
but
The
with the
fire alarm
fire
is not.
alarm, let me go on to what we're doing now with our home security systems. The fire alarms are included in that, so you can't even change that battery. What you would have to actually do is disable it and call them and have them come out and change it. So you wouldn't be able to do that because I have the system that checks the carbon monoxide and the fire, and it's ran through a system monitor. So if I'm in dead sleep, somebody's gonna come and kick my door in if I don't answer the call of you got a fire. So we done stepped up our level of a basic 9-volt battery ain't gonna fix the problem. They don't even make a battery.
Hey, but you know what? You know what I'd say.
We
But
upgrade.
you know what I'd say to all of that you just said, Beachy. Kudos to you for knowing all of that information.
Well, I had no choice because guess what? Who wasn't changed? How long? I didn't live and seen a
No,
long.
but that's
fires,
why I'm saying I'm
even on
very
the
impressed that
wall.
I'm very impressed that you have all that information.
You know why I had to get this? No, you wouldn't be impressed if you knew what it took after being disappointed, saying, "Hey, we need a new fire system. Can you get one?" And they never did it. And so I got tired of being let down. Listen, I got tired of hearing excuses. It's my responsibility as a woman, if I have had children, and it is my to protect them. And if some man has not understood, we need to change the bed. I'm not gonna. It ain't gotta be. Because I'm about to call and get some type of service in, so I don't have to worry about that. You don't got to worry about me asking you no more. The security people are gonna come do that.
But this is the thing, though, Beachy. That is what is
you don't got to worry. 187. I'm not calling you about my tire because AAA will.
But hold on. Even if you don't call me, it's all good. I don't give a fuck. I get to do what I get to do at my time, right? I don't have to come help you with your tire. However, I will say that if you don't have to call me for your tire or your fire alarm, that is pretty impressive that you know all of that. So kudos to you. That's all I wanted to say. I'm not taking any of that from you. However, I will ask a question. As a woman, is it strenuous to have to think about that type of thing?
Not anymore. I've gotten used to it. I've gotten actually really good. I've gotten to the point now with fucking men calling me, asking me, which is out of order, by the way. You're out of order. Every one of you men that call me and say, "Hey, Beachy, I want to do this. How do I make it happen?" And I got to think for y'all too. Yeah, that's what we had.
Hold on. Explain that to me. Describe that.
Okay, what a most recent situation. A water line issue on a property, and after 2 months, and I consistently, I saw it wasn't being done, and they didn't know what they were doing. I had to step in, initiate some freaking authority that I didn't want to. I feel like I shouldn't have had to in the first place, but make a little claims, make a call, because if I didn't do it, it was never going to get done. And now that I've gotten this way, it's become habitual, and I'm never going to be able to change. I know I'm fucking stuck in my way.
You know why? You know why it's never gonna change? Because you are accustomed to hanging around boys and not men. As if
I don't know.
Hold on. Just listen. Just hear me out. I'll land it right now. I'm just going to Jamaica. It's not far.
Please land it.
If you were around men, right, you wouldn't have those problems because men don't give you those problems in the first place. We solve problems. Boys give you problems. Just get that clear.
All right, well, I'll be on the search for the men, but I'm sorry, I done went from cowboys to rent. Like I have studied you all for quite.
You hear what you just said? You listen to my explanation.
I heard
you. Hear what you just said? You said cowboys.
Every guy.
If you all of them have been man, if you did say cow man, I would say, you know what? Yeah, it was a cow man.
They all boys, and not one man has ever made himself come to me. I just been picking boys. Is what you're trying to say? I've been rocking with
You used to hanging with boys.
Shit.
There is
No,
something
I
about
know.
boys.
No,
There's
it's
some,
not. That's a
and
cop
let's
out.
not
No,
get
they have been
big
incompetent
grown
men.
men can be boys. Let's not
What
get
is it?
weird
No.
with it and
What is the
misunderstand.
definition of excuse? Tools for the incompetent, monuments of nothing. Those who use them seldom do anything. Don't be a fucking excuse. Is how I was raised. I have been dealing with incompetent men. Your incompetency has led me to come up with no other further. I cannot make up another excuse for your asses except for, how could you not figure that out? That
But
wasn't right.
BT,
Why you? When a man calls me and
you're right.
asks me, "Hey,
No,
which
but
way?" When I
BT,
got that live I did, you guys, when I crashed out because somebody I really cared about called and asked me how to put some fucking Freon in his car. It cost him a
no, that's a bitch nigga. But Beachy, this is the thing though, right? This is the thing though, right? Zin, you're not in a circle with men. You're around boys, and you've gotten so used to it that you get offended by real men, because a real man is not gonna wanna fucking. I don't wanna hear you fucking come explain to me how to change a tire, bitch. I know how
I
to
don't want
change
to do that.
fucking
Why would y'all
tires.
even ask me that? But you talk a lot.
Exactly.
I hear you.
But
But
hold on. This is the thing. I'm not in the arguing thing. You see all them problems that you have with boys. You see all them things that you have to think about. A real man not gonna wanna make you think about them things. Yo, the water heater is busted and there's no hot water. Should we tell mom? Nah, leave that bitch alone. I can fix it. I fixed it. Mom didn't even notice. You know, you
yeah,
see what I'm saying?
I hear you. But I know too many women. I know too many married women. I know too many y'all. We got a whole. We done had to establish our own fucking network.
This is the thing though. This is the thing, and I hear what you're saying. I listen to what you just said. The married women, they're complaining that their husbands are doing this and that and that. The boyfriends, the girlfriends are complaining that their husbands are doing this and that and that. The women are complaining that the men are doing this and that and that. I hear all of that.
No, you didn't hear me because we're not complaining no more. We've accepted the incompetency and just chose to
No,
move.
but hold on. All right. Acceptance, complaint, whatever it might be, right? I listen to all of that. This is the thing. It exists with women too. It is not just exclusive to men. Some men are fuck ups. Some women are fuck ups. Let's just call it flawed behavior instead of calling people fuck ups so nobody feels bad. It's a flawed behavior. The
So maybe,
behavior can change. The
so
person
maybe
stays
I
the
had a
same.
solution a long time ago when I said, how about all the real men and all the real women get together and form a community and leave you flawed motherfuckers behind and try to get some things done because this is not
No.
gonna work.
No,
Okay.
just like how men will say that the women are standing too close together and they look kind of identical. The good women and the hoes is the same things for the pookies and the good men. I'm friends with a lot of pieces of shit, right? I learn from them.
That's
Don't
fair.
get me wrong. I learn from them how they scheme and manipulate women and do all kinds of things. I learn from that shit. But you know what? I am a benevolent spirit. I won't
Oh
necessarily
wow.
use that for evil and for my own personal gain of pum pum. Cause I don't pedestalize pum pum. Pum pum is when I have a break from whatever I'm doing. If I'm not making money, if I have some time, I can enjoy myself. I just finished eating a steak, with a lobster tail and all kinds of shit at a nice restaurant of my choosing, and I feel like I want some pum pum. That's when I get pum pum. You see what I'm saying? If I'm not in a relationship. If I'm in a relationship, I have to deal with things a little bit different. But pum pum is a thing that I don't pedestalize. And I look at people as actual people, right? The boys that you deal with, they don't look at shit that way. They pedestalize pum pum. Pum pum is the all and end all. And when they get it, that is not satisfactory enough, because you know what they do after they get it? They go tell Tom, Dick, and fucking Harry, because they want that notch on their belt to be seen by fucking everybody.
Mr.
That's not a
187,
real fucking man.
I want to give you the Pipe Dream of the Year award. All right, I will try to figure out how to find you on social media. I am going to get a
You
trophy
can't
made
find
with
me
your
on
name on
social
it
media.
because I don't know why you think that you're saying everything right. You are saying how what men should do, what they would do, who the boys, who not. I have done this game and I have done it well. I have become extremely successful in breaking down everything you just said and actually going live and saying, now watch this shit. I'm going to pull up over here and watch what these guys do. That ain't how y'all act. That's not how I'm talking about, from the most educated to the basic nigga with a GED, to the one with the black and mild with the plastic tips, to the one smoking $400
No, but you see, that's the thing though. You talk even in what you just said. You're talking about different. You're not talking about men.
You want to make me a believer so bad, but I'm here to tell you, I don't.
I'm not trying to do anything. I'm
No,
trying
yeah,
to just.
you are. You're really
I'm just
trying to
making
sell
my
this.
point.
And if you know, I just want you to know that this was a rehearsal for you. Will get an Oscar. You will be a nominee for an Oscar. Okay, I would definitely make you an Oscar nominee. But I want you to know on this night, this morning, I don't believe
Beachy, I can guarantee you right now, if we were face to face, it wouldn't be no Oscar and no acting shit. There would be no Hollywood involved. It would just be different. Let's just be real.
Oh my gosh.
Right? Like we have a screen.
Y'all, we're gonna put one.
We have to interact through this thing.
We coming to you.
You're in America. I'm in Canada. Like if we were.
Oh, you in Canada? Not that far.
But hold on now. If we were face to face and we could go to a restaurant, I'm not gonna talk about no 50-50 thing. You know, I had a good time. Hey, what's the bill? Oh, it's $150. Let me pay that.
Hold on.
Because I just sat down and had a good time. I'm not thinking about, am I gonna get bucks? But hold on, you know what? You gonna wanna give me that box. I don't have to fucking ask for it.
No, we're gonna see because you messed up.
Hold on. Just listen.
You didn't know I was going to Canada.
Hold on. Just listen to me. I'm gonna listen to you. You're gonna wanna give me that box.
How do we get back to the box? No, you're supposed to be showing your skills. We don't. See, now you back onto tricking and pussy.
I'm not on tricking. I wasn't talking about tricking.
I want to see you build a house or at least put up a little side deck. I want to see your pressure washer. I want to see your being that you're a carpenter. As you said, you're gonna have a garage to hold all your tools, not the one again, like I said, not the one on your waist, but the real tools, the massive drills and all concrete. More all type of stuff that contractors have just readily accessible in their garage. That's what you're going to show me when I get to Canada. Don't say nothing to me. Don't look at my lips. Don't fucking even don't even introduce yourself. Take me straight to your garage and show me, and it better have your name on the property. Show me every one of the tools that you claim to have. Show me that pressure washer better not be 5,000 PSI. It better be the industrial strength one.
You still with me?
Your tool.
With me? Hold on, no.
I don't think you could go and show me a drill. I would ask you, go right now, get up and go get a drill, come back. I do it for you. If you ask me to show you something right now, I would turn this motherfucking camera on and I would show your ass because I ain't scary. But I need you talking a lot of cash money talk, my guy. And I'm here to tell you, you want to play a rumble, we can. But if I get there and you don't got no fucking garage, you don't got no pressure washer, you don't got none of the stuff to do none of this shit,
yeah,
I'm going to
do if you need something put up, me got all the tools you need.
And you better have
to worry about any of that.
Got a chargeable battery, so we got to swap out battery drills. Okay.
No, my battery is in the truck. I gotta go. I gotta mobilize to go to work every day, so my stuff is in the truck.
No, it's cold.
It's the only thing I have in here to pull out and show you, Zine. But I have every single fucking tool.
Okay, you want
every single fucking thing.
You gotta
hold on. Let me just tell you, right? And I'll make a YouTube video and post it to my channel. But I can build a house. I can build a house from fucking scratch. And I build $1 million houses. There's a guy, Bill Graham, is a millionaire in this part of town, right? I build $1 million fucking homes. I can build any fucking thing. I can build you a cot and I can build you a castle. Just pick a C word and say, hey, build me that. I'll fucking build it for you. I'm a man. I'm not a fucking boy. You see all them boys that you've been talking to? Don't talk to me like you talk to them. When you talk to me, you talk to a fucking man. I know some shit. I can
Chris,
build
you
you some
got a
shit.
point
I
for the
can make your
drill.
life comfortable. I'm not here to fucking cuss you out and talk to you like and call you bitch and all of these things. I might say bitch every now and then, right? But it's just a figure of speech. I'm not necessarily disrespecting you. I would never I don't disrespect women. I want to be around you guys. I don't want to be around a bunch of fucking balls. That's what these guys around here like. I don't like that shit. When we talking about red pill shit, red pill, let me do the quote because everybody around here sensitive to that shit. When we talking about red pill shit, I like to have the opposite sex around because that is how I get in touch with my feminine side. When you're talking to me, you have to give me some fucking deference too, because I give y'all deference.
Well, do you want to note that in this conversation in which we've addressed many things, starting from creation all the way to a man changing a freaking battery out to you showing your drill. Do you want to address that you seem to not be able to bring up, as you call it, poom poom? I call it a Versace. I don't have a poom poom. I rock a Versace over here.
Versace.
So I just want to make a note that at least a dozen times you've referenced my Versace, and I just want to know what type of guy. Why aren't you able to separate you being a man and doing what a man got to do, and not keep jumping in? Next thing you know, but we got to get a fuck. Are you not able to control yourself? Do you lack self control? Are you a fiend for the motherfucking pee? Because it's really giving you a fiend for the pee, and you willing to cut grass, build houses, pressure, do whatever you got to do for just a little sloppy toppy, and you think that's a man? Oh no! See, the real ones that come to me, walk with me, you be like, man, fuck that. I came here to do this shit. I don't need your blessing. I'm gonna get it anyway. I came here to show you so you would know when I left, I came and did this. Fuck that head. I'm good. You got to get steamed up, gassed up, polished up. You don't know how to come already, fuel ready. Do you need a Viagra also to get it extra extended? Like what else?
No, man, Jamaica. I drink Wally Roots.
Make a note that in all your greatness,
Hey,
you can't.
Hey, Beachy. One downside to me, I got kids. I got no daughters. I got son.
What does that have to do with anything?
Hold on. Let me tell you the relevance of that piece of information, right? I don't just go deep. I bust through the fucking back wall. That's how you get boys. So, you see, as I said it before, I gotta say it again. You talking about boys, your experiences with boys. You don't know what a fucking man is. And when a man come into your life, when a man come into your life,
because I actually know what a man is. I have read thoroughly and saw what men have done. I have seen and studied all the. Oh my God, these men was doing this. What is that? What is
that? You're with boys. You're not listening to. I'm listening to you. You not listening to me.
I am listening, but you trying to you cannot say I don't know what a man does and was supposed to. I did the reason because the fact that I know exactly what y'all are capable of, what you should be doing, the gift that was putting y'all to do it, but your lazy asses just choose not to tap into that and wait for somebody else to do it for you. Is why.
Hold on. So why? I'm not going. So I get everything what you're saying, right? They're pieces of shit. Why me as a real man? Why me as a real man gotta be tied up in all that bullshit?
Who co-signed you for? Who gave you your real man?
You did, because y'all said no. I did, because I know I'm a real fucking man. You see all this shit that I tell you. You say, hold on. You see all this shit that I've been telling you. I fucking do that. Like if you call me and tell me, hey babe, my tire's flat, I'm fucking on the way. Hey babe, my tire's this or that. My tire's punctured. It can't be repaired or whatever. My spare tire's
fucked. While you're there, I gotta make sure I polish
hold on. Listen, just listen to Beachy. Listen. Zin, if you call me with that problem, the only thing you have to do is follow the fucking instructions that I give you. If I tell you, hey babe, just go outside and take a picture of the numbers on the side of the tire, and that's all you have to do. Just sit down in there, watch YouTube videos. I'll be right fucking there. That's all the fuck you have to do. Like, what are you talking about? And it's not even that I'm talking like, I would do this. I have done this. This is shit that I've done. My
I'm not
baby
saying
mom called me. Hold on. My baby mom's called me and said that she's in this parking spot. And I don't know who the fuck designed this parking spot, but there's cars and then there's another row of fucking cars. So the cars that are parked in front can get blocked in. She got fucking blocked in. When I came there, I stood there for like fucking half an hour trying to wait on this person. I decided, you know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna jump in. I shimmied it. I Austin Powers that shit, and I got the fucking car out, and we could go home. I left what I was fucking doing to go do that. And not even because it was my baby mom, because it was a female that I fuck with. And I know that she don't know no better. And I have the expertise and the know-how to get her out of whatever the fuck she's doing. So I went there and I took care of that shit. And I got some fucking head later on.
I'm right.
I
You
don't
know,
have to ask when I take care of what I gotta take care of, and I know that you fuck with me. I know that I don't gotta ask for no head. I don't gotta ask for no box. That shit's gonna be on my dick whenever I fucking need it.
Now, did you leave your baby mother in a better situation as she was? Because after that, see, that's great that you came to the rescue. Captain saved me from my tire incident. But see, what I need, let me show you where the man part comes in and sit me down and say, listen, baby Beachy, I was able to come and get to you really quick. But if this would have been a something going on, you were out of service. So sometimes rare things happen. It's anything. I don't want you in a dangerous situation. I don't want you to not, like, what if I can't get to you? And I don't want you calling other men to come and do what I can do. So what I'm going to do so that you don't have to worry about this is I'm going to make this phone call, pay this yearly membership to roadside service or AAA to make sure that if just in case any reason neither you nor my children will ever be stuck without battery, tire, even a tow, you're going to be good regardless. So that you don't got to worry about calling me. You can call me and let me know, and we're going to get this free claim called in to the service we're paying for, because what if I can't come? You can't always look. Sometimes some men be on the other side of the planet. Sometimes things I done been in situations where, oh my God, how did this happen? The phone, the battery's dead.
Hey, BT, you gotta give me a chance to respond, right?
Did you
hold on? No, I understand what you're saying. You gotta give me a chance to respond, though, right?
And why did you need to bring her a tire? That was, I mean, like you really.
Hold on.
So if this happened at a strange hour when the tire shops are closed, where did you go and get that tire from? See, that's what I'm talking about.
Wherever the fuck I needed to go to get it. This is the thing. This is the fucking thing. This is the fucking thing. This is the fucking thing, right? Hold on. I understand what you're saying. Listen to what I'm saying. You will sit there and think about where the fuck did he get this tire from? Why? Where? Hold on. Let's listen to what I'm saying now. Just listen now. This is why you guys need men in your life. You will sit there and say, where the fuck did he get this tire from? How the fuck did he get here in 5 minutes when it's a fucking 15-minute drive from where he's coming from? Right? And no, I wasn't wherever. I was where I said I was. I made it there in 5 minutes and it's a 15-minute fucking drive. How the fuck did he do all of this shit? You thinking about that? I fucking did it. That's what a man is supposed to do.
Actually, that doesn't have anything to do with the man. Based on traffic time, GPS locations, the probability of if you're 30 miles away, there's no way you're gonna make it to me unless you got a private jet or a helicopter in 5 fucking minutes. So
I am driving a 4x4 supercharged.
So you mean to tell me you're gonna roll over everybody?
Hold on. I'm driving a pickup truck that does.
No.
Hold on. I'm driving a pickup truck that does 800 horsepower.
No matter how far away I am,
900
monster truck.
I can turn a 15-minute drive into a 5-minute drive.
You're gonna bypass all the laws of the universe. And
if you call me and you're in trouble, if I need to be there at that time and I fuck with you, and you fuck with me, you give me the polish the rifle when I come in through the door type of treatment, I will be there in 5 fucking minutes.
Listen, I look, head is a powerful that doesn't give you the
It's
ability to
not
fly.
about the head.
You
It's not
still
about the head. Take
gotta
away
go
the head.
to the
Don't listen to the head.
of us.
It's about the attitude behind the head.
Now you see you have some points. I'm gonna have to subtract that point I gave you for the drill for the lack of you understanding how the universe, traffic, and the GPS systems work. You cannot get to me in any quicker time, even taking shorter roads, other than maybe you might be able to minimize a
I
5
fucking
minute.
did it. While you sitting there thinking about it, how did this nigga pull this off? I fucking did it.
You're
I
not
was there. I should. It's a.
Oh, so you got a whole
on Google
Superman.
Maps. I
Okay,
made that
I did not
55
know you
minutes.
were Clark Kent. I apologize. I didn't know
went
you were
warp
Clark,
speed.
nigga.
I went warp fucking speed. I pulled it the fuck off.
Oh, really?
5 minutes after you hung up the phone with me telling me about your problem, I was there 5 minutes fucking later after a 50-minute drive.
Even God don't come that quick sometimes. Like not now you're reaching you're reaching too far up. That's
It's not that it's not. Hold on. It's not that I'm reaching. This is what people call.
be there in 5 minutes
hold
when
on,
you just got a
BT.
whole collection of tires at your house. You got to go get the tire, right? That's gonna take at least 30 minutes to get to a tire shop. Get a tire. So you're not gonna be there in 5 minutes. Why you gotta lie? Why you
I did it in 15. You thought it was gonna take 30. I did it in 10.
Right. So somehow you got to a tire shop.
I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it before I even started doing that shit. And I say, you know what? 10 minutes is too fucking long. Because she need that fucking tire. So I'm gonna do it in 5.
Okay.
I'm that nigga. Yo, let me tell you something.
No, that's not about
Let me
being
tell you
that nigga.
something. Now, hold on. Let me tell you something. You need to listen.
Plausible.
You see, when you're fucking with boys, you expect boy behavior. I'm not a fucking boy. I'm a man.
You also can't fly.
You deal with me like I'm a man. You see, when I come through the fucking door,
you just say I'm gonna
when I come through the bumbuckler door, I want my rifle polish. Zin? And you see when you need that grass cut and I come through and I see you don't even have to say to me, baby, can you cut the grass? You're just gonna hear fucking lawnmower outside. And you come outside and look through the window, you're like, bumbuckler, grass I get cut. And best believe it, you see, as much as I fuck with you, after you showing me how much you fuck with me, if you fuck yourself in that equation and think that you can have your cake and eat it too, I will pack up my fucking nutsack and all my abilities and all my skills, and I fucking go through the door and leave. And I go somewhere else where I'm appreciated and not where somebody want to take me for fool. This is the thing now. You guys get comfortable sometimes and you want to take advantage of situations.
You lost me. We was rocking and rolling for a good 10-15 minutes.
I went off on a tangent. I realized.
But no, it wasn't that. It's that you tried to supersede the laws of gravity. Okay, now you put yourself. You know, you're not Clark Kent. It's a fictional character, and as much as
Clark Kent was a pussy, Superman was the man.
Superman
was the fucking man. Superman was a bitch. I don't like Superman. I deal with Batman. Batman was a billionaire that stood on fucking business. Batman fell in love with Catwoman, who was fucking out there. But you know what? At the end of the fucking day, what anything you want to say about Catwoman fuck with Batman. And when Batman was at his deepest, darkest moments, Catwoman was there to say, you know what? I see that you're fucking broken. Let me help you put the pieces back together. That's what fucking men want. Beachy, hold on. Before you say anything, listen to what I'm saying. That's what men want.
Yeah. And we just want to go on about our business and not have to come up with solutions to things that you all should already be able to do. But like I said, time has shown, we know the proof. You're not gonna. There are a few here and there men that hold down forts, that do those things. I said a few here and there because then the guy down the street who cut his yard every goddamn 2 to 3 days overdoing it. I also happen to know that same damn guy, like the other issues he had like going on. So
and you're right.
I'm
You're
just
right.
yeah, this is somebody
Hold
out
on,
there
but
cutting the
BT,
yard.
BT, you're right.
Up
No,
and
BT,
down.
you're right. Hold on, now,
Like,
listen to me. Listen to me now. One
you're
second.
trying to
I'm
tell
sorry for cutting you off,
you,
but you're absolutely right.
tell
But,
something that
but
doesn't.
before I forget, I just want to say one thing to you, right? You're absolutely right, Zin. But this is the thing. You have to rephrase what you said. You said your time has shown you. Rephrase that and holla at me if you disagree. But your time with boys has shown you. You don't know what a man is. And this is a sad thing, and I'm sorry if I sound like a dick for saying this, but even if you guys had a man giving you some direction in your life, you would still fucking hate that too because he trying to come in and control and correct your shit. So you're not gonna like that. So if you got me in your life, the attitude and all of that shit would push me the fuck away. And I am like a fucking feather in a hurricane.
Right.
That is how I fucking move. You understand what I'm saying? That is a fucking man.
I don't understand.
So when you get a man, we're different from boys. We take care of shit and we stand on fucking business.
And you don't
110%.
compare yourself to Batman, who, by the way, let's keep in mind, his only gift that he really had was a bunch of tricked out toys. He didn't even make his own stuff. Somebody else had to make his gear, his headset, his toys, his bikes, his cars. He just rolled the shit. So he really wasn't giving that type of energy. So I don't even know why you wanted to use Batman. If you were going to use any boyish character to compare yourself to as being a man, while you would pick one whose talent is fabricated.
But this is the thing that you have to take into consideration, Beachy. Men are boys. We are boys. No. Listen to my logic. Listen to hold on. Listen. Give me one sec. Give me one second. Just 1 second. And then you can go. 1 second and then you can go. We are boys that grew into men. So we know what it is to be boys. Boys will have toys. We got our cars and all our shit that we like. We are men. We have principles and standards. We are still fucking boys. We grew from boys and we are now something completely different, but that little boy is still in there somewhere. And we still keep some of those things.
Have you ever heard?
We know that being a man supersedes all of that. You got it.
Boys to Men was a failed R&B group. Okay. Boys to Men was a group.
Some good songs. I got a lot of pussy to some of them songs.
Up here and Boys to Men, BDD my ass.
I got a lot of pussy to some of them songs. I make love to
you. A big button, a smile, but you during this conversation have not failed to mention you can't do anything unless you get juiced up and polished by a woman. You've already showed me that you can be. I can train you to.
You got a problem? You got a problem with giving me some pussy?
I don't got a problem with that, but you've already shown me.
But you're kind of making it a problem, though.
I know how to. I know how to manipulate you. I know how to what little I gotta do.
You don't need to manipulate me. You don't. But Beachy. Hold on. This is the thing. You see, for a man, for a real man.
And you gotta keep saying.
I'm not. Hold on. I need you to listen. I don't want you to talk over me. I want you to listen to register what I'm saying. You see, for a real man, not a boy, I just need to know that you fucks with me. And then when I come in, you want to take care of me and see me taken care of and know that, yo, I don't have not one little micro stress on my brain. I can go fucking slay this dragon and whatever the fuck else I need to do out in life. That's all the fuck. Yo, you see, once I know that, I do any fucking thing for you.
Listen, I don't know what sword or King Arthur fucking story you on, but ain't dragons are there's only one.
I'm on my motherfucking story. That's what I'm on.
I appreciate you, King Arthur, with your magical sword slaying dragons and shit.
King 187.
We are in 2026, and I'm not worried about no goddamn dragon. I'm worried. I need other practical things done. And like I said, time has shown the things that you have said. I done heard them many times by grown men. And at the end of the day, once you have shown me your weakness, I know All you got to do, say, hell, why do I got to polish you up? I'll just find somebody else. Hey, come over here, top dude off, so you can come over here and do this for me, or just come do me a favor. I ain't even got to do it. You just need somebody to do that for you. You don't even have.
But this is the thing, though.
Me
You
your,
see, even but hold on. This is the point that you're missing.
listen,
Beachy,
hold
hold on.
You just show me
Beachy,
your kryptonite. All you need is some decent head, and you will build a fucking castle for me.
You're
Oh my
missing the
god,
point.
we can
You're
build it.
missing the point.
That's
Beachy,
all
you're missing the
$1
point.
million mouth for a castle.
You're missing
I
the
ain't got
point.
a problem with it. Now,
You're missing the point. You're missing the point, and it's okay. It's all right. It's okay. Hold on. 1 second. You're missing the point, and it's okay. You're missing the point, and it's okay.
Did you not say you would build a castle as long as you got polished correctly? Did you not say that?
It's not about the blowjob.
Right, okay, so now we backpedaling. Yeah, just say I
But
said.
hold on. I said that before. You're not listening. And this is the one thing. You see, all the things that I would do for a woman, right? I would fucking build her a castle. I build her any fucking thing she want. Because realistically, I can live in a fucking cardboard box and be okay. As long as my truck can park outside and I got somewhere to sleep and somewhere to put all my shit, I'm fine. I don't need the fucking fancy closet and the kitchen and the island and all the fancy shit that I don't fucking need, but I can 110% build to the best of my potential. Like all of these $1 million homes, I can replicate that shit. Any fucking magazine you pull up, you say, babe, I like this. I can build you that shit. That just comes with the territory. And that I don't hold on. Beachy, I need you to listen to me.
I'm trying to listen, but you're not really
saying that. Hold on now. I'm just telling you because this is the thing. I realize how to communicate to you now because your past experiences. Just listen to me now. I will give you a chance to talk 110% right after this. I want you to bear in mind something moving forward in this conversation. I am not the fucking boys that you've been dealing with. So talk to me different, please. You don't have to. If I have to say something, I'm very short with it. And then you can get back to what you said because I don't want you to forget that. Because that's what we're dissecting right now. You see what I'm saying? You the topic. So I'm going to give you the floor. Go ahead.
Nah, I mean, you lost me at that you're fine living in a cardboard box. I don't know what man would say that because you should never be fine living in a freaking cardboard box. Okay, why would you? You're a carpenter, so what you couldn't build a house or something to stay in? It's just not working. I appreciate your effort. I think you.
I can break it down for you though.
Good effort, and I definitely would nominate you for all Cap of the Year awards. But I'm not buying. Because your references, it all comes back to no matter what needs to be done, you just needed some good head and you willing to go climb mountains, move mountains, build castles, just astronomical things. You can bypass time and gravity. Somehow you beyond the laws of nature and can monster truck over all the traffic and be somewhere in 5 minutes. That's actually
You're damn right. You're damn fucking straight.
You have basically
this is in real time.
You don't pass a man now. You done made yourself a whole demigod because you done bypassed air. You a whole airbender out here. You bend in air, time, and space to get to me. Something that no one can physically do in human form. But being the demigod that you are, you can bypass all of that. Can you airbend too? Are you the last motherfucking avatar? What are you doing here? What we doing when anything? You put out some things that aren't even plausible. Even the best man would say, hey, baby, I'm coming to you. But it's going to take me a second. I got to go find somebody that's open late with this tire or find where to get a donut. I know I'm on my way. He's not going to lie and say, see you in 5 minutes. You know why? Because
I'm not going to say see me in 5 minutes. You're going to fucking, that's the issue that we have. You're going to say, oh, it's a 15-minute drive. I'm not going to tell you shit. You're gonna see me in fucking 5 minutes. I'm gonna pull up in 5 minutes. I'm gonna be there in 5 fucking minutes.
This was great.
Hold on. I listen to you. This is what we're gonna do, right? Because I love listening to you. Because it gives me time to think about it and respond, I need you to listen to what I'm saying. You deal with fucking boys who, if it's a 15-minute drive, they'll turn it into fucking 45 minutes. That's what you're used to, right? Me, I will turn that 15-minute drive into 5 minutes. I fucking promise you. I fucking promise you. In a fucking blizzard, I will turn that 15-minute drive into 5 fucking minutes.
Oh, yeah,
Not
well,
to incriminate. Hold on, just listen to what I'm saying. Not to
no,
incriminate
I'm not
myself.
gonna listen because you
Hold
sound
on, hold on. But the fact that you think,
not that guy, sir.
Beachy, just listen to what I'm saying. I'll give you a chance to respond. The
No, I'm
fact that
not
you
listening.
think
You talk,
that
but I'm
I
not.
would, hold on now. The fact that you think that I would do that for a fucking blowjob and not something more is beyond me.
Well,
Because a
that's
fucking
just because
blowjob, if I got some head, there's something called post nut clarity where as soon as I bust my nut, I'm thinking, yo, I need to get back to this fucking bread because I got what I need. I can go now. It's
but
not about the blowjob. It's about hold on.
no,
One,
not
I'm
not
done after. I'm done. Hold on, no, I'm done after this.
intelligence 27.
It's the
You just
it's
early
the
you
attitude.
talk
It's the
about
attitude
post
behind the
when you
blowjob
came
that
to the
counts.
house of that your female friend for your birthday and got your polish job, sat down and ended up putting up her TV. You didn't. What was your post nut clarity then? Because you said it was the next day when you actually put the TV
No,
up.
because
You had a
no,
24
no, no,
hours.
no, 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 no,
Yeah,
no, no, no.
you
Hold
know,
on, hold on,
that
hold
TV
on,
up.
hold on, hold on, Beachy. You're
Yeah.
not gonna
What was
tell you. This is what we're not gonna do. You're not gonna tell my
you walk
story
out
for
the
me.
door? You
Hold
say,
on. I'll
"Hey,
let you
and
finish.
put the TV up." So where was
Yes.
your post nut clarity then?
Hold on.
Oh,
So
okay,
I'll
that's
let. So
okay.
are you finished? I want to go without interruption, right? So immediately after I finished consuming the food that she had prepared for my birthday, prior to eating that food, I got polished off. The rifle got polished off, clean as a whistle at the front door, right? Immediately after I came in the door with all of the nice touches that I was describing, I got the rifle polish off. I moved to the birthday lunch that was made for me. I consume it, eat it all, notice the TV. Did it right immediately after all of that. It was not about the fucking blowjob. Let me tell you something. You see, post nut clarity. That is a hell of a thing that you ladies need insight about. You see, once as we bust that nut, it's like a fucking. I gotta tell you straight
Why
up,
do you keep
in the
contradicting
most crude
yourself?
way I can. It's like a crackhead. It's like a crackhead scratching the fucking itch. You see, once that itch is scratched, he good for a little bit. He like, okay, back to fucking reality. Let's get back to the
I'm not
shit.
here that we about to the show's ended. Shout out to DJ Witch Doctor. Shout out to the chat. You contradicted yourself when you said it's not about the
No.
polishing. That's the first thing you made it
But
known.
no, but it's not about that though. It's not, even though that is what was done. This
You
is
said
what
that
you
was
missed.
your fuel for
This is
doing
what
that.
you're
She
missing.
gave you the fuel in that toppy, and that's why the
No,
toppy gave you the
no,
fuel.
no. Is what
All these things.
you
They gave
see. All right, hold on, hold on, hold on.
it was your fuel to pressure wash the day. It was your fuel to pressurize the house. It was your fuel to cut the yaw long as you getting that sloppy toppy.
No,
Now you realize how stupid
no.
it sounded. You want to go back and back.
I got that. I got that before I did all of them things. You see, before we go out to the nice restaurant and go sit down and eat food, and I don't give a fuck. I can say whatever the fuck I want to say, cause nobody not looking at me to say, oh, this is what you fucking talking about. I don't give a fuck. Zine, I'm like this in real fucking life. Like, if I fuck with you, I fuck with you. And I'm not gonna ask you for no pum pum. You're gonna fuck with me too. And you're gonna wanna give me that shit. You're gonna wanna make sure that I'm good because I'm taking fucking care of you. As soon as I come in the fucking house and I grab your keys without you fucking even noticing, go in your car and check and say, hey, when was the last time you got your oil change and whatever? And fucking not even fucking say nothing to you. Just know what kind of car you have. Google that shit. Go buy the fucking oil and the filter and come back and change that motherfucking shit. What the fuck you talking about? Like, I'm a fucking man. This is what I'm saying. This is what the one thing I want you to get from this conversation. Like, people like me fucking exist. I'm a man. I'm not a boy. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to dick you down, solve your problems, and make you feel good about your fucking self. straight the fuck up. I'm not here for all the bullshit and all the fucking games. You see what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying, BT?
I heard everything you had to say.
No. I don't need you to hear it. I need you to understand what I'm saying.
I'm sorry. I'm going to stick with physics, and you are not above physics. Okay? Sorry, you're just not. No man or woman on this planet is above the law of physics. So until we can agree that you understand that you cannot bypass the law of physics and be realistic about your timing, then hey, we just at an impasse. All right. So it was nice to meet you. I'm sure we'll bump heads somewhere again, and maybe you can share with the rest of the chat your superpowers on how you somehow can bypass the laws of physics and get places that only God can reach in a time don't exist for you. You are 187 has bypassed the law of time.
I will turn
a magic flying
drive.
Okay.
Hold on.
A magic genie with a flying carpet get to you with a blink of an eye.
I once turned a 4-hour and 45-minute drive into 2.5 hours. I bend fucking time. I am him. Not to toot my own horn, but I do that fucking shit. The speed limit.
Not the same of
is what Google Maps work with. You see if somebody that I love need me there, the laws of physics don't fucking matter. If the speed limit is 100, I'm gonna do 250. You're lucky if my car can't do bumper clot 300, cause a 300 not blood clot.
I'm glad to know that you're willing to kill. I'm glad to know that you're willing to kill any man, woman, or child on the road.
I'm not killing nobody. Hold on. This is the thing. No, because hold on. I realize that because you're dealing with boys. I have to break it all the fucking way down. Hold on, BT. Hold on. I go to the racetrack. I had a car that was 900 horsepower, and it was my joy to go to the fucking Edmonton racetrack and go fucking
I'm
race.
sorry.
I had a helmet and all of that shit. I love that shit. So me driving, hold on. One thing and then you can take it.
Now let's forget about
one thing and then you can take it.
First of all, you don't need to drive 200 miles an hour for a simple tower change.
One thing and then you can take it. One bumbuckler thing and then you can take it. I drive fast, not reckless. That was the point of me saying that I go to the racetrack.
That from Fast and Furious who didn't make it here, who lost his life. He drove fast too, not reckless, and look what
he was driving like a fucking idiot. That's why he crashed.
Listen,
I've never been in an accident. I don't drive reckless. I drive fast.
Y'all watch too much TV for me. I'm not gonna play with y'all. This was a really great conversation. We have to pick it up. I'll come on camera next time.
You potentially you have a beautiful soul, but you know gaslight me because I am a man and I realize that you deal with boys and that's okay because that's your experience.
No, that's just really not okay.
And I stand on my shit. So anything I say, I can do. If I can't do it, I'm not gonna fucking say it. I gotta say no, I can't do that shit.
Thank you. It was nice to meet Mr. 187 in his flying car. I really hope you can teach us on your show. Maybe you can do an upload vehicle showing us.
I can't teach you online. You'd have to come here and then I could actually show you once you experience the shit, then you'll be a believer.
Canada just a hop skipping away, so we'll make that happen. And I want to see your flying car.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not invested in it, but if you are, I'll be hospitable. No doubt.
Or can you just demonstrate for my friend in Canada? Can you show her and she can record it for me and show me that? Why?
If your friend thick and she got a good attitude, me and her can hang out. It's no problem.
All right, well, we'll set something up because she's already there, so I don't gotta fucking go. I got a couple of them there, and they're right here.
Why not have the experience? Like two of y'all could come down here. You with a friend, you feel safe, and then all three of us can go link up. It'll still be fun. Like,
nigga, you're not
I'm
slick.
down for anything.
You're not slick. You're not getting a fucking threesome. Goodbye.
It's not. You guys think you guys so smutty. Why you gotta think so dirty?
It's because that's where you was going, but you wasn't sitting like.
Well, you know what?
tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.